like for me just trying to call your dad, get a recording of him talking to him.
I almost doxed you, Pokey. But, Pokey, you didn't have... Can I send that to Laura so she can see it? Is that okay? I'm going to do it anyways, actually. What does Cynthia... She has a blunt out of her ass because she's boofing weed every day, bro. You know? She be boofing. She can't smoke. She got to boof the weed, right? Isn't that how it gets done? I don't know. Y'all tell me. I don't know shit. Hey, wait, I'm wearing pants. What? Laura, where the fuck did that come from? I hope you got pants on. What the fuck? Let me just see. Okay, you'll get more next time, bet. I think the only person that hasn't really sang is Cap. It's Cap's turn to sing. I'm gonna drop the link for Cap to pull up. Wiggy, pull up. The fuck? He's got red hair. Yeah. Roy, how have you been? We've just been watching Warbot get dragged by Ryan. Really? That's all you missed, Roy? I don't know how long you were gone, but... Oh, you don't wear the pants, Laura. I know who wears the pants in that relationship, and it's not you. It is not you. You can just stop trying to put fucking Clown to bed so damn early, sounding like FCC. And speaking of FCC, shout out to Haystack. We're going to watch this. I don't know if you guys know it or not, but definitely go and give Haystack a view and hit the like and comment on his video. Let's watch what he put up today. Let's do that, actually. Hold on. I'll drop his link again in a second. Shit.
FCC's backing Angela, then I feel like FCC is basically a pedo too. Angela, then I feel like FCC is basically a pedo too. Backing Angela, then I feel like FCC is basically a pedo too. Sorry, not sorry. I feel like FCC is basically a pedo too. Sorry, not sorry. I feel like FCC is basically a pedo too. Sorry, not sorry. I feel like FCC is basically a pedo too.
That's not me doing that, guys.
Sorry, I feel like
that's
FCC is basically a pedo too.
Woo! Woo! Crazy, huh? Crazy. Yeah. I'm a pedophile, right?
Whoa.
I am a pedophile. And
let me just make sure this is who I think it is. I want to make sure. I heard that Clown and Laura, or Clown porn bombs people, so. Hello?
Hello?
Okay, just making sure it's you. I didn't know if Clown got the link or not. All right, here we go.
NTF. Show the proof.
Are you going to sing, Wiggy?
Hell no.
She thinks I'm going to forget it, but I'm not going to.
You know? That didn't
crazy. Wild. Sure. Give me loser of the week this is how upside down this is how upside down shit is right now. Give me loser of the week for calling her a terrible mother.
Whoa.
Right? I'll take it all day long. Give it to me again next week. But she calls me a pedophile. And everybody loves her, right? Everybody loves her. Tommy Boy loves her. Treats her like the little sister he never had, right? Kid gloves, right? Gives her advice, gives her little pep talks every now and again.
I gotta work in the morning.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, you gotta get some sleep, huh? I don't know how you people do it. Like, I mean, I think obviously, like, there's you have insomnia, right?
Yeah.
People have insomnia. And then that means like you just can't sleep, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll try to sleep at least like maybe 2 hours. It just depends. Like I don't get a lot of sleep, but I try to sleep something, so I'm not all freaking crazy.
A day?
Like no, I try to get like at least 2 hours or more. Like
Yeah.
at least 2 hours. Like no less than that.
Wow, that's crazy. Yeah. I mean, not crazy, but it's like I can imagine. Like, if yeah, I
Take
need
a lot
like
of naps.
yeah. Okay, naps count for sure. Naps count. Yeah,
Serial killers like to move in the dark.
naps are good. They use to dox me. So get it straight.
I hope to God you aren't married because FCC, your
Get it
wife
straight.
is miserable having to deal with
Sam, what, Sam?
I
Who
hope
hurt you,
wife-
Sam?
If
Hey,
you are
Sam,
indeed
where did
how
Sam,
does your
Sam,
wife deal with
Sam, where did
You are
your
a
high school
miserable-
teachers touch you, Sam?
You're
Where,
Wow.
Sam?
Wow.
Where,
Wow.
Sam? Show us on the
Weird,
doll,
dude.
Sam.
That's a weird thing to
Why
be in
are
your
you
head.
talking like that, though?
Let alone,
This
let
is-
alone like
Snapped on you before
Saturday
about the
night.
FCC. No, everybody shut the fuck up. That I've told you about that shit before, FCC.
What?
I'm sorry, I was in a fucking police station with a doll and had to fucking go through that shit. Don't fucking do that shit.
Don't do what shit?
What you just said. You know
Do
what you
what,
said.
Bobby Joe?
You know
No.
what you said.
You know what you said, and I just explained how I was. In a
Oh,
police
now we're
station
gonna
with
now
a
we're gonna put up
fucking desk.
guardrail. Now we're gonna put up guardrails, huh?
No.
Now we're gonna
no.
put up guardrails.
No, there's certain shit you
Yeah,
can
right.
say, but when you're
Just
in a goddamn
apologize.
Good luck
community
with
where
that.
you know where fucking people
Good luck with
have
that.
been abused,
Apologize,
that
FCC.
is something you
Apologize.
don't
Bullshit.
say.
I'm not apologizing
There's
to
no
anybody.
words
Fuck
to
that.
fuck.
Fucked up, or it's not
No. These guys, these guys, can offend me any way, every which
No,
way
that's
but
over.
lose.
The fucking
But
line.
you know, woe is me. No, it's not gonna.
As he's sitting there with an account PFP as Ryan and acting, and that's the same photo that they was using when they was trying to say that Ryan was a chomo. That's crazy.
No, sorry.
No.
Yeah,
Fuck
fuck
that
these
shit.
guys.
There's apology.
weirdo.
Sam can eat a dick, and Sam can eat
He's a total fucking weirdo.
Hugs' dick, and Hugs can eat Sam's dick. How about that?
Sick freak. Those kinds of
Yeah.
jokes are funny to you. It just shows what's in your head.
And all he
Sick
would do
fuck.
is
Yep.
so stubborn.
100, Mitch.
Apologize.
One
Even
freaking
apologize.
100.
No fucking
Go back to rehab. It didn't work
You
the first
shouldn't
time.
say shit like that. I mean,
I've never been to
that's
rehab.
what
I'm gonna pop that
well,
hot tub.
Might try it. Yeah, I know. No, I mean, drugs, methamphetamine, cocaine, heroin, fentanyl, other drugs. Like you lose track of time and space, and then once the addiction really kicks in, I think anybody here that's been an addict, they understand that you're just on the fucking train. You're on the nighttime train, just trying to pull in money to get that next fix. You're not thinking about the repercussions or the consequences. And yeah, I don't think we've all been there, but we've all like probably you know, we've seen it, we're aware of it. It's crazy.
Do y'all think he really believes the shit he
Yeah,
says?
people entertain that shit. People love her. Tommy Boy loves her, right? Tommy Boy treats her like he's the little sister that he never had, right? He treats her with kid gloves. You know, he goes up there, gives her a little pep talk, right, Tommy Boy?
NTF, I know you're watching. Pay attention to all the comments he highlights that are talking shit about you that you think are your friends current day.
Gives us a little pep talk, makes you feel good, makes him feel good, right? It's a win-win. It's fucking weird to me. I think to a lot of other people probably too, but you know.
What'd you say?
You can boof it like that too. Like you just gotta take the point off. You can
Do
boof it.
do you do that? NTF? You ever shot it in your asshole, NTF? Be honest.
Maybe, but not recently.
Oh.
There you have it, Jonathan. There you have it. That's what we were talking about earlier. So that last segment was for you. Yeah, she admitted on live stream that she puts methamphetamine up her asshole. I mean, my mother was not a perfect person, but I can guarantee you, my mother was not putting methamphetamine up her asshole.
No, she was butt chugging
That's
beers.
what I can guarantee you. That's terrible, man. That's crazy.
She's a butt
And it's like a
chugging.
joke to them. They just like they laugh.
His
about
mom
it,
chugs
you know?
beer in the butt.
It's funny to
She
them.
boofing?
Chug beers from the butt.
Yeah, actually,
boofing
I
beers
mean,
from the
I don't care about
She's boofing beers, Wiggy? That's what you're saying?
Yeah, butt chugging.
I'm gonna make your scream big in a minute when this is over.
her as a person. She's a human being, whatever. She's an adult. But I do. I mean, she has a kid. She's a small child, man. You know, it's not a good environment for a small child to be growing up in. When you know, it's clear that your mother is using drugs intravenously, leaving needles around, is talking online about putting meth up her asshole, all these things, you know. I'm like, fuck, bro. That's tough, man. You can imagine growing up, right? We all have mothers. We all have mothers. Imagine growing up to the point where you're like 14 or 15, you're like an early teenager, and somehow you track down some YouTube video of your mom talking about putting methamphetamine up her asshole. Imagine that. Imagine that, people. Would that make you think differently about your mom?
Ah, damn, Dr. Jeff.
Yeah. I think so too, Jonathan. Yeah. Yeah. She's clearly on a downward spiral and like addicted to YouTube. And all these people around her, they surround her, they show up to her lives, they drag her, they feed that need for what do you call it? Those endorphins, right?
Facts.
You know? And I mean, she's not too far off the Nunya. You know,
Bitch, I'm a good mom.
she's not too far off the Nunya. You know.
Do what, Wiggy?
You want to throw me back up there?
Yeah.
I think they're both terrible
But
mothers.
once this video's over, because they need to see the comments.
Terrible. Yeah, I get it, Jonathan, but you know, I do YouTube when my kids are either at school or asleep. I don't do it when they're around, you know. And I would definitely never admit to putting methamphetamine up my butt. Hello?
Can you hear me? Sorry, my headphones were fucking.
Yeah.
out.
Jams it in his dick
That's all
hole.
right. All right. There you go. How you doing?
I'm all right.
Wow. She's straight naked. She's straight naked. It's not naked. You got to say it like people of color say it. They say naked. Nekkid.
Yeah. Naked. I can't even say it.
Naked.
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 We're fucking stupid, man.
That may or may not have been a great stream that you may or may not have had today. That may or may not have been private. I don't really know. Yeah.
It's absolutely private. And if you weren't invited, too bad for you.
And all these people around her, they surround her. They show up to her lives. They drag her. They feed that need for what do you call it? Those endorphins, right?
I feel good that I helped somebody. I didn't tear somebody down like your nasty ass, nappy headed bitch. That's what you like to do. Now, this is your day. NTF, this is your day. And guess what?
Hello?
Are you there? Can you hear me?
Hello?
Hello? Who is it?
Hey,
What's up, Vic?
not much. You know, was that really Ryan falling off that bicycle?
No, it wasn't. We're just creating content, Vic. Yeah.
Oh,
It could have been him though, you know.
yeah. Well, I was about to call his father up.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I was going to make a video of that too.
Do it.
You heard that bitch NTF say do it? You heard that shit? Do it. That's interesting.
There's more things connected to you and your partner than people in the community know about NTF, but I know. Keep fucking around. Keep fucking around and you'll find out. Go take a restraining order out on me, bitch. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a flying fuck one way or the other. You think a restraining order is going to scare me? No, it don't scare me. I'll just pick up and move. See, I got places I go to. I got places I can hide out for a lifetime if I want to. You'll never catch me. I'll be free.
Yo.
What's up?
So what happened on Saturday night? I remember there were several encounters between me and you on Saturday night. Can you give me a recap?
No.
Oh my God.
I can't even remember my own damn self.
Okay, that's fine. Fair enough. Good stream today, though. I would say, I just played back part of it. The only one section, the Ryan part, and I wanted to make sure that it's I know exactly what I felt like it was
James,
this morning, and I played it back, and I'm like, yeah, it's basically what I thought. He's full of shit, dude.
Yeah, fuck that.
That's what I heard, Laura.
Yeah, you're a parent. It's like your instincts are always to protect your kids, right? That's
Fuck
it.
yeah.
No, it was herself
She's not
first,
too far
remember?
off the Nunya. I think they're both terrible mothers.
FCC, you know nothing about my parenting.
Terrible.
It's wild. Good shit, Haystack. Good shit. That was great. Hang on. You're still twerking? Okay. Wiggy, so you have a vehicle? Where did you get this vehicle? Who did you steal this from?
Oh man, you don't even want to know.
Oh. You need to fix your windshield though. It kind of seems dirty. There you go. I fixed that. There we go. All right. But yeah, go make sure to hit the like on this video haystack done. That was good shit. That was nicely put together. What's up, Eon? Good to see you. Yeah, Wiggy's driving. He said he's back, bitches, with his hands on his hip. Is that
Actually,
snow?
Yeah.
It
It
snowed
snowed
today?
earlier.
Oh. And you guys are out driving in it?
The roads are clear.
That much snow would shut everything down around here.
Yep.
Hands on the hips, just like Sam Clinton, yeah. And Becky with the 3, I seen your comment earlier too. And yeah, this was true. She was whispering right there because she didn't want to wake up Rooster. Rooster's like, the fuck you on that motherfucker's panel floor? And then FCC done her dirty as fuck and left it up so that way Rooster would see it the next day. Crazy. I think if the hills have eyes as well, Dream. Let me see what that comment was you said, Becky, about Blazing. That bitch has been running around tagging me in all kinds of shit today, Becky. I don't know what her deal is. It's ridiculous. Like, she should just calm down. It's not that serious. There's no beef between me and her. I just don't need her around, you know? I mean, she's buddy-buddy with Angela G and them. I mean, they were over on Mass One's channel, weren't they? Talking with Angela G and FCC and all them. Like, go hang out with Chomo fucking lovers if that's what you want to do. But you ain't going to be over here, you know? We don't need her bullshit in here. Is that Christmas lights? Oh no.
Well, yeah. Right.
Yeah, it is. Wait, you guys keep Christmas lights up that long? It's time to take them down. Wiggy, turn around and go take them down for him. Go. He's Wiggy on his way to go get stuff to Boof. He's gonna go put stuff in his butt.
Not far from it.
I finally heard the panel where TBS had you. We heard it earlier too, Laura, didn't we? Yeah, we did. We heard it earlier. We listened to the last bit of it. And the joke we have too. Still? Oh no, I bet you got Halloween lights up still too, Eon. Some people do that shit. I don't know. Christmas night, my shit was done, down, finished, boxed up.
Shout out to Big Pun, baby. My favorite rapper. What up, yo? Young Dolph ain't alive, man. What? You crazy. What? King Von? King Von ain't alive? What? Y'all tripping. Yins are tripping in here. What? Tupac is what? Oh yeah. People said he's in fucking Cuba and shit. Man, what the fuck, yo? Come on, man. Tupac parody of Jaguar, Rucker, Ali. Fuck, man, I ain't playing that shit, man. So, fuck. Oh, yeah, they reach him like a motherfucker, yo. Scotty, that we were just asking where the fuck you were. AI was like, where the fuck Scotty been? I was like, I don't know. I don't know where that crack ass motherfucker been. Motherfucker won't answer my DMs. And I called you a goofy. I said you was a goofy. Fuck. Alright, yo. Link. Okay. Hold on. You gotta deal with the hiss real quick. Yo, I'm a cracker ass nigga. A motherfucking race trader. That's what FM calls me. I'm a cracker ass race trader, nigga. Straight up. Link's there. Where the fuck you at? I gotta take a leak, boy.
Well, he was open there. He's been open there in that same chat room talking about Monty and JT together in that shit. So that's when I decided I was going to record him the next time I heard him, because I heard him 2 or 3 times over in Nunya's chat room, dropping it, trying to play the LARP with these people over there because they all know JT Colfax. And I was like, oh, he doesn't.
I don't know JT Colfax at all. So I mean, like, I don't know that shit. So I mean,
JT Colfax is a dude that did try to burn down Dominic Ramsey's parents' home by putting some kind of a lip paper through the mail slot on the front door. And he did question Scotty too, if Scotty wasn't missing. I don't care for JT.
Wow.
I don't care for JT Colfax. The fact was the dude was in Canada back in 1996 when this happened to John.
I wonder what evidence she has on that. I'm still waiting. What is the evidence on that? That you can confidently say that JT Colfax was in Canada in 1996. It sounds like she's just blindly white knighting for a fucking sicko.
Dominic Ramsey, there's no way possible, and Aaron knows that. He's just doing it.
Oh, really? I'm just doing it for...
to slander people
wow.
and to LARP and off people's good character.
On people's good character. Oh, JT's got great character. He's such a great guy. Abuse of a corpse. Stealing John Benet Ramsey's coroner report from the coroner's office. But there's no evidence of an I haven't seen any. I just don't want to have to FOIA it. I'd like to see if anyone else has seen it, since they're blindly white knighting for JT Colfax. Isn't that amazing?
There, Angela's saying he's strange, but that grows on a person if you give him a chance. But Angela can tell you he's putting out, and Michelle knows him too. I don't know him well, but they both know him.
Word, yeah. Yo, I'm a cracker ass nigga. A motherfucking race trader. That's what FM calls me. I'm a cracker ass race trader, nigga. Straight up. Link's there. Where the fuck you at? I gotta take a leak, boy. Don't let me see you on the streets, boy. You don't wanna fuck with me, boy. Hey, yo. Oh, he's there. What's up, little bitch ass motherfucker? What's up? Yo, why you so quiet, ho? Why can't I hear your ass? Something wrong with my shit. I can't hear no. Yo, you talking? I can't hear shit. What the fuck going on? Unmute. You. The fuck going on? Hold on, I can't hear you, bro. Something. I gotta change something. Settings, something like that. I don't know. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Audio.
You don't know because he's
let's
an amateur.
see. Speaker.
Get off my streets, you amateur.
That should be right there, default. What the fuck? Like, come on. Yo. Yo, is Scotty talking? Can y'all hear him? Because I can't. Yo, Scotty, are you talking, bro? Yo, is Scotty talking right now? I can't hear him. Who the fuck is Sus Man? I don't know who you are, bro. Is Scotty talking? Because I can't hear this motherfucker. Okay, I'm gonna go take a leak. This motherfucker's acting goofy. Oh, that's you, player? Alright. Angela's here too. Cool, cool. Scotty, why you being a goofball?
Hello? 1, 2.
Yo, player, what up? Ange, what up? Becky, what up?
Hey.
What's cracking?
I'm just here for a minute to say hi. I'm outside on my smoke break. How are you?
Word up. Shout out to that. Hey, I'm doing great. I'm doing as good as I can, and I woke up today, so that's a blessing, baby. How are you?
Did you get your cable today or no?
No, my Ethernet cable did not come today, and I'm pretty pissed the fuck off right now.
Who'd you order it from? Because
I ordered it from eBay, like on Friday. It was supposed. I thought it was gonna be here Monday, and
you should.
That stuff is.
You should order that stuff on Amazon.
Well, I mean, I've always ordered stuff off eBay though, like always.
That, right?
I know.
That's gonna take forever.
Yo, you right. It's coming from China in 24 days. I bet, yo. Facts.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
Plus, like, yo, you can't, like, where the fuck you gonna find a 30-foot Ethernet cable in the store? Like, you
Best
can't.
Buy? You can get it at Best Buy.
Nah, not a 30-footer. Hell, I don't think so.
I think I've seen a 20-footer before.
I need a 30-footer.
Hello, Andrea. Or Angela.
30. What? Don't speak of that.
Rookie mistake.
Don't speak of that devil out here.
Well, ain't she from Pennsylvania too? You should go beat her up.
No, she threatened to put a restraining order out on me because I don't want nothing to do with.
Oh, actually, no, she lied about that. She's not from Pennsylvania, or she doesn't live there currently, I believe.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know where she's at.
Actually, she knows a lot of places I know where I got family at in PA over there in Philly.
So like, she was all like, "Oh, you threatening me? Oh, you fucking!" I never threatened her. Like what? And like, fuck that.
Well, that website they have her in a different location. I took a screenshot.
Yeah. Now it's supposedly Virginia now.
Yeah.
So you guys know, and this isn't saying anything bad either way, but you know she's like a troll in a lot of communities, and they've like put all her shit out before.
Oh yeah, she is very popular Many
Yeah,
street corners. Many street corners.
A friend of mine.
She talks about Workyverse all the time. Chat, what up, homeboy?
A friend of mine knows of her. He's a friend of mine from many years ago, and he kind of went in different pockets. And he texted me one night and was telling me about her because he had seen her a few years ago on my channel. And he wasn't chatting,
he was just watching, you know. And so he had texted me, and I was like, oh, wow, I had no idea. And so he kind of filled me in, I don't know, probably a year ago.
No, hold on. There's a dude named Heinrich here. How do I hide my whole screen so I don't get one block?
Well, I always fuck it up.
It's probably his, right beneath the 4 icons, there should be like 7 or 4 or 5. You should probably pick the first one.
I clicked the
And then,
cinema layout.
I know, but
No, that
listen,
didn't work.
when you click the one layout and they get up here, keep your finger on that layout, because when they come up here, it switches it back to all the people. Okay?
True.
Yeah, I've done it. I've learned the hard way. So now,
Push your button, touch your own avatar, make it go big. There should be a layout bottom of a layout section at the bottom, and push yourself.
yeah.
Okay.
Now when
Okay.
you let them up, listen. When you let them up, you've got to hit that again right away.
Yeah, that's true.
What do you mean? Oh wait, when I let him up, hit my own avatar only again right away.
Again,
Yes.
really quick.
Yes.
Really quick.
Okay.
I learned that the hard way. Several
All right.
times.
Henrik is here.
Yeah, I got helicopter. I did.
Well,
Sorry, I had to
Henrik
get a
is
phone
here.
call. Sorry
Oh
about
shit!
it.
Hold on. I'm gonna hit it.
Whoa, you could have been porn.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know.
You gotta hit it real quick.
I didn't hit it quick enough, son.
I've
You gotta
learned.
hit it and quit it.
Yeah, you gotta hit it, quit it really quick.
I was not planning on. I was not trying to pawn bomb the stream. I just wanted to come and say.
That's
hello
just
to the
black
people
guy.
on
Anyway.
YouTube.
That's fucking Ray. Okay, good. That's Ray.
Well.
Yes, my name is Heinrich van
Oh, God.
Hagendaz. I come from Munich in the Germany. I just wanted to say death to the Jews.
Wow.
Oh, come on, man.
Oh
You
my
can't
God.
say that. You can't say that on my
Please
channel,
don't bring
man.
up that.
I thought it was a
You might
beautiful
want to hang
speech.
out. You might want to hang out with FM for that.
No, I'm just saying.
Hi, Ray.
That's
Elon
right.
Musk agrees with it.
FM is actually my sponsor in the anti-Semitism program. He's the one who taught me the ways of the anti-Semite. He's got a black belt.
Oh shit.
Elon Musk is supporting it lately, so I think it's a good plan.
No, I actually that.
Ray works for the.
Oh well, I can afford it. I don't have any stripes, but I can afford it. So fuck it.
I think I have one.
Nah, all mine disappeared on February 4th, so I'm good to go. Talk your fucking
I think I just-
anti-Semitic shit. Let's go.
I have to promote my backup channel so that I don't lose this channel and then not have my backup in place. So I do have a backup channel. I just haven't made the time to like go live and do the backup channel thing, promote the backup channel thing. But I do need to do that because I am known to lose my channels for cooking or coloring or it's something like that. I lose my channels for.
If you have a channel that is based on cooking people that are colored, that is not a good channel to have.
Well, you know, chili beans and cornbread. That'll lose your channel in coloring. So, you know.
She was using the dark crayon.
I think I colored outside the lines or something. I think that's what probably happened.
I think you are doing too many of the lines at lunch right now. That's why you're talking the way you are.
Oh. Well, maybe it's because
Bell's
I've been
palsy.
really, really sick. maybe that would clear my
What up?
sinuses, would it?
I'll drop the link again. I'll drop the
I
link
never
again.
tried it, so would
Actually,
that
that
clear my
probably
sinuses?
doing the lines probably would not help
Yeah.
the sinuses. No.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay, thanks, Scotty.
Maybe
You
for
know,
like
just in
maybe
case.
for like an hour or so, you're like, yeah, I feel better. But you know, I think
No?
maybe
Okay.
a problem.
Okay, then I won't try that.
I mean, I don't know the recipe.
Right, okay. I don't know the recipe either, but I'm sure I can find one.
No, I think it's like that place to go to. It's like, you know, crack, you need to have a coffee pot, make soda. I don't know the
Scotty,
recipe.
no, Scotty, you definitely know it. Don't lie.
Oh my
I got
god.
I got the Pyrex. Like, honestly, I fucked up my table with Pyrex the other day. And I like tattooed. I had this 1960. I was telling Jilly, I had this table from 1960. It's like hand me down from my wife's great grandparents. And I was cooking chicken wings, mass one. And I put the Pyrex right on the table without
Yeah,
Fat
chicken
bastard.
wings. I remember that night.
And then
I
you
remember
can see
you
I'm
told
drunk
me
and
about
fucking
that.
cooking. And then I put like fucking Pyrex like tattooed into like the table, so I have to like, so I kind of sanded it down, I have to restain it and reseal it. I was gonna do that anyway.
Oh yeah.
The only thing you really stained is your underwear when you shit your pants.
Oh no.
What the hell?
I stained them.
Who's gonna shit pants
stained
over a
them and all
table?
that.
Some Diddy stuff.
He fucked up an heirloom, yo. How dare you, Scotty?
Well, I did, but it's okay. I'm gonna resand it and stain it and then re-polyurethane it or something. So it'll be.
I want a new
Scotty, you gotta tell a blazing high, supposedly.
Hello, Blaze, or hi. Hello. Hola. ¿Cómo estás?
Yeah.
My kitchen table's cool though, because
She said, "What the fuck,
it's
Scotty?
already messed up.
Tell me hi." She said, "What
No,
the
I
fuck?"
literally tried to come on the panel, and then Ray called me and kicked me off the panel. So then I recruited Ray out. So.
Okay. Word.
I see.
Yeah. I know. Ray needs a wrench in here. Ray, type in here, bro.
I was listening to a trial today, and then I thought
I don't know who the Ray is that you speak of. My name is Heinrich von Stroopwafel.
I think Heinrich might have a
Is
wrench,
this
though.
Diana X's brother?
Do I need to talk over you?
Yeah, there's never a time that a woman is supposed to talk over the man.
Oh God.
Unless he's barefoot.
Are you a Muslim German?
Oh my God. You're right. I'm supposed to sit here and be quiet. Seen and not heard.
I was in a famous Muslim boy band called Quran.
Hey, Michelle.
I'd probably get killed over there. My mouth is too fucking loud and big.
Quran. That's too funny, bro.
Instead of Duran.
How this is gonna be. I think it's a little unstable. Maybe a little bit. Hopefully you guys can hear me. It's not sounding too good out of here. Not too good. But anyway, I want to say something real quick. If all of you can hear me.
let's talk about rumors that Angela G is talking about. Is it a rumor that a certain person paid Edward $50 to look into Vinny and to have everything about him, including his write-ups when he was in prison? Is that a rumor, Angela G? The only reason why I have to kiss your ass is because who you think I am. You come into my chat, I don't go into yours, Two-Face Angie. It is because of who all of you believe me to be. I have to be kind to you, but guess what? I don't have to care anymore. And you're lucky that I am a spiritual woman. And I'm going to say it again. If that docs was right, I wouldn't need an attorney. I would only have to have Blazing Becky. And I would save thousands of dollars. We're talking about $50,000 to $60,000. So don't come up in here acting like you like the Tams. Why do I keep hearing that? Jesus Christ. I keep hearing this train whistle. Ever since I tried to cross these spirits over, and that's something else to talk about. Leave me be, people. Leave Blazing Scar alone. The only reason why she had to come back is because Colleen would not stop day in, day out, day in, day out for an entire year. And now she's back. Aaron and Shiz, let Clovis be in peace. Allow me to be in peace. Can you do that? Could you please? For I'm not the one who had any of these goofs in my home. All right? Stop trying to hunt me down. Stop telling lies on me. Stop your abuse. Because it all came back on all of you, didn't it? As far as that tooth convoy, Angela G, you know what was up with that. Was that Agent 19? Or is that with your little buddy Edward? Don't come in here acting as though you like me. Don't. Things didn't go your way. It didn't go your way, Angela G. Blazing Scar is on fire. I'm just trying to stay out of it. Some things. When it comes to some things. But I'll tell you what, she's fearless. She doxed herself even her fireplace. And if that docs would have been right, I'm going to say it again, I wouldn't even need an attorney. I wouldn't even need it. You're all a bunch of sick freaks. You stay away from my channel, Angela G. And the rest of you. Aaron, same with you. Same with you, Shiz. I'm not your dream woman in Arkansas who has a special needs child. Just so you know. Okay? Miss New Orleans? Are we finished here? Are we finished here? Miss New Orleans and the rest of you. Where did any of this get any of you? Angela G, you remember? With Lepo? The massacre? Angela, you were there with Kim and everyone. The only one who wasn't there was Gleason's car. You think I don't know what's going on? You little kitty freaks? Huh? Let me go. Because as it stands, you don't have a choice. Don't come in here acting as a friend of yours.
I'm just trying to figure out who this woman in New Orleans is now. Oh yeah, and one more thing.
Joe Fax. Where you at, Joe Bot? Where's Joe Fax?
Oh. You red-headed stepchild piece of shit. It's what you are. Acting like you're cool with everyone. Thinking you can gaslight everyone. Thinking you're something. You know what you did to me. The truth with Tooth Convoy. Was that Agent 19? Or was that your little buddy Edward? Huh? Do you like hunting down women with special needs children? Do you like that, Angela G? Do you like that? Does your family really know what you're about? They really want to know why your cat really bites you? Stay away from my channel, you fucking red-headed freak.
6.
My
Justice
doctor's wrong.
can be dictated. Help me! 7. Any clansman may challenge for leadership of the clan. Does any man here wish to challenge me?
I the part of the kitty cult. And you want to sit there with your family, bringing our little kids by you, not knowing about your double life.
Whatever.
I am not Jane Doe in Arkansas, you sick fuck! And you know what Edward did to her. Back off of me right now, Angela G. Back off, you sick fuck! Same with you, Aaron. You're another one.
Gutter punk.
Fuck this, I'm going live.
Gutter punks.
Right, I'm supposed to sit here and be quiet. Seen and not heard.
I was in a famous Muslim boy band called Quran.
Hey, Michelle.
I'd probably get killed over there. My mouth is too fucking loud and big.
In a Quran. That's too funny, bro.
Instead of Duran.
Oh my god.
I'm glad you appreciated that, Mass One. Nobody else laughed but you. That's why I like you.
I was
Hi, Michelle.
I know, and so many haters be like, Ray's not funny. Like, yeah, right, bro. That nigga's funny as fuck. I don't care what anyone says. He be cracking me up.
Well, I would say something, but they would take it wrong. I would say something about, well, Becky just said he just believes women are beneath him for reals, and I was going to say something else, but you guys would take it wrong, of course.
Carry
about
on
being
while I
on
hit
top.
Carry on while I hit it. I'm going to mute myself while I hit a dab. I ain't trying to be like Chisel on there.
Well, if a woman's on top sexually, we'll have to sometimes make an exception, you know.
No, I would
That
just
is
be.
like a get out of jail free card.
Never mind. I always say shit that gets me in trouble. You know. I would not let Ray be beneath. I would not be beneath Ray. Put it that way.
Not let Ray beneath you. Uh-oh.
No.
Someone's cooking it.
I'm not gonna be beneath him.
I'm really confused right now, but
Yes, you come on, you're both.
Can you guys hear Scotty's nose whistling kind of in the background? If I can do it, let me see. Gotta wet my lips. It's kind of like in the background.
Both married. You gotta keep it politically correct. Myself too now.
Yo, where'd
okay.
NTF go, yo? I like NTF. Where'd she go, bro?
Just because you're married, you're not dead.
True, I know. I'm just making jokes. What I'm saying. But no, my in-laws came over last night for dinner. Plus, I had my sister-in-law. So now it's like, whoa, that was the first fucking hosting as like a married man. I had my parents over, my in-laws, but now I had like in-laws plus. So and as a host, it was like, ooh, now I'm like officially fucking married. It's like real deal.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, Scotty. Just because you're married, it doesn't mean you die. It doesn't mean like you can't be the same person. I mean, I think Manny and I have
I'm wondering if some of y'all have heard these clips. Let's roll through a couple of clips real quick.
Philemon, that's coming to the. And I've been dealing with this for a long time. As of late, I've got screenshots of you saying.
No, that's what's on his Instagram.
You got proof?
Yeah, unfortunately I do, man.
I've got screenshots of you saying.
No, that's what's on his Instagram.
You got proof?
Yeah, unfortunately I do, man.
Philemon has proof. Here, let's see. Let's play this a little more in context. How about that?
You got to say. So what have I done to you? What have I done to you? Tell me more.
Only here
What
to
have I
help.
done?
What is
when
that?
you actually
you have
start
on
this shit, you team up with them and you start acting tough. You know what
So
you do.
more guilt by association. What do you have on?
No,
what do you
not
have
guilt by association. Your
No,
actions.
you haven't. You've seen these damning Instagram photos. Tell me more.
Oh, you want to talk about that?
Well, or shut your fucking mouth, bitch. Or shut your fucking mouth, so I don't have to have people standing.
Oh yeah, I've seen them. They're very disturbing.
Yeah, we've seen
They're
them come.
very disturbing.
They're so disturbing, bro. Okay.
Interesting. See, they're talking about the Instagram pictures of Scotty apparently being too intimate with his students. Some pictures on his Instagram, and Philemon is calling him out for it. Then they became friends.
What is disturbing? What are you talking about? I don't even want to talk.
And now they're not. Now they're not friends. Unless they're play fighting.
What is disturbing? What are you talking about? I don't even want to talk.
You've been pushing this narrative. You've been pushing this narrative, and that, yeah, exactly. I bring it up.
Scotty. It disturbed a lot of people on here.
Bitch. Who? Like other people have seen it. You published it.
But I mean, you're like you're getting real close to the young children, man. Like in weird positions.
Whoa.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
man, he ain't that. Yeah, no.
Philemon, that's coming to the. And I've been dealing with this for a long time. As of late, I've got screenshots of you saying.
No, that's what's on his Instagram.
You got proof?
Yeah, unfortunately, I do, man.
Well, his proof. Philemon says he's got proof. Right? And when he's got the proof, he's not going to let his claws and teeth out of that subject, right? When he's got the proof. Let's listen to the rest here.
Yeah, you do. Exactly.
You have proof of Scotty being a pedophile.
Well, no.
Something like that.
Hey, James, stop that right now. Scotty's not a pedo. I'm just saying, he teaches these kids these MMA tricks that are very intimate.
But that's different. That's different.
Yeah.
That's 100% different. When you're teaching.
Yeah, no, I never accused him of being a pet or anything like that. It's just weird. It's just weird stuff to me.
Who? Like other people have seen it. You published it.
I mean, you're like you're getting real close to the young children, man. Like in weird positions.
Oh.
Why would Scotty just put those pictures up online? He's about being in your face with things.
When you catch me on those moments, I might be saying something. I'm just sick
and tired of listening to people like Scott get up here, trash on his buddy Edward stairs. While he stares at the computer screen, buttering up to all these chicks, all these old ladies, mind you, because he's got a granny clam fetish. Saving face, trying to look like the good guy. You don't look like a good guy dissing on a bad guy. No. Instead of doing all this research on Aaron, Cox, and myself and Shizzle, you should have been doing research on your boy Preddy. You didn't take the time out to do that, and I wonder why. But now you're just so into it, right? Let's slash them up. Let's cut them up into little bitty pieces, baby size, bite size pieces. Let's do it. When you catch me, I might be saying to put out there, Mr. Detective Man. No, you haven't. And the masked one, you fucking fat piece of shit. What's up, big dog? Put out there, Detective Man.
Man.
Doc's Juniper's brother's house, the inside of her house.
Well,
yeah.
all right.
He's a cool guy, right?
John Gotti a wrench.
I'm
He's
pretty sure if my people have enough gas masks after what we did in the 30s.
He's my
I don't know
favorite
that you
Jew.
need to wear those.
John Gotti is my favorite fucking Jew.
For real?
Wait, I'm Jewish. I'm not your favorite Jew?
Yeah, that's
Isn't
on
he
you,
the
that
one that docks
Well,
Nick?
I'm just saying.
Nick's car, Nick's house, Nick's
I didn't know
name.
that. I didn't know that. But I mean,
Correct me if I'm wrong.
man, that's fucked up.
John Gotti.
See, now I'm
Yeah,
fucking,
Nick.
now I'm
Nick,
I'm
out of all fucking
conflicted.
people.
Now I'm conflicted,
He
man.
docks Juniper's brother's house, the inside of her
All right.
house.
Well,
yeah.
all right.
He's a cool guy, right? Uh-huh.
No, he's my favorite Jew.
JD didn't do that. It was not
Behind
JD
Ray.
that did that.
Ray's my second favorite Zionist goy
He's
boy.
a Zionist cuck. He's not actually.
Wait, I'm a Jew.
Well, then I love you, Ray. I love
I'm
you.
not Ray.
People are funny
This is-
around here.
This is Anton.
All right. Oh, Anton, you're a Jew? Well, Anton,
Yeah.
you already know I love you. You already know I'm hanging out with you and your brother in McKeesport, bro. It's a
Oh,
wrap.
yeah, it's coming up.
Oh, I'm
But anyway,
not. I'm not swaying nothing.
Hey, all right.
Hold on,
I'm not playing. I'm
Not Austin,
playing
Anthony.
I'm not playing wrench politics here. John Gotti's getting a wrench. Sorry, not sorry.
I'll ask Nick. Maybe it was Clown Force.
I have 8 brothers. You didn't even keep track of fucking J-Man. You just heard Austin and you seen he was brown, so you're like, I'm gonna remember him.
I know it was one of the two.
We were supposed to go flyer fucking Cux's neighborhood. Remember, I was going to hire Austin.
No, it was Anthony. Anthony's the one that shot a guy. And he didn't go to jail. He got out of it pretty quick. But yeah, that's what
Alright,
we're
guys.
gonna recruit if that ever happens, because Anthony will shoot.
I gotta go back in. I'll be in the chat listening, you guys. You have a great day, and I'll be down in the chat. Thanks for having me.
Have a good one, Angela.
Thanks for pushing the
Thank
Jewish
you.
agenda, Angela. Good job.
Oh, I'll come back and do it again later, okay?
Yep.
Okay.
Have a good day. Don't work too hard. I'm putting my pants on too.
All right.
Other
Put on my
side, what
Carhartt.
up? Hey, you've been listening. Hey, you've been listening to Nipsey. Other side, life's a trip. Shout out Angela for coming through. Hey, you know what I mean? Like, wrench politics are fucked up. The only time I get fucking mad is like Gomez has like 3 people in his chat and fuck them all.
Yeah, but yeah, if you're like, fuck you, Darlene, you're like, you need to support Darlene.
I know. I was spazzing on Darlene.
Gomez chat.
I know. Facts. Like, I did go hard on Darlene. I apologize. Like, I felt bad the next day. I really did.
No, you didn't. No,
But no, I did. I did, because like you were even on me about that. So were other people. So I mean, I shouldn't do it, but I mean, I did it, and I fucking confess, and I apologize.
I shouldn't do it, but I did it.
Facts.
Sexually. Okay. I am sorting my
Drop the link for
clothes,
FCC.
right? FCC.
I mean, I have
Is he
it.
there? Is FCC there?
He was.
He was?
No, I dropped the link for him. He's here now. Yeah.
Oh, well, FCC. I feel bad for Ray's been out on the pred getting drop, and I'm trying to drag him back into it. So if we get FCC here, then it'll be, where 2 or more are gathered. Next thing you know, Ray's gonna be on the catch. Just kidding. Hopefully.
Come on, FCC. Come on, man. Why you
get what,
fucking doing
FCC?
that? Why?
Yeah, you knew me.
Come on, man. What the fuck?
Well, it was interesting because I guess I heard that what's his name? Faggoty ass John Gotti was on.
Hold on, correction. Angela G made a correction. She said it was Clown via Nanya that doxed Nick. It was not my favorite Jew, John Gotti.
Okay.
Why do you
So,
guys just point the finger at Jews and blame them for everything? They're not the scapegoat of fucking American.
What? That's what
Ray,
FM
cool
does.
with the Zionism, okay, Ray? Well, no.
I don't know. I don't
Hey.
know who Gay Pig Arsehole is. Who is Gay Pig Arsehole? Let's see.
Arsehole. Is that a Simpsons joke? Is Bart calling in?
Gaping arsehole.
I believe
Gaping
that.
arsehole.
Oh, no, it's
FCC, what's up, dude?
What's going on, people? What's up,
Gaping
Ray?
Arsehole. Oh, that's FCC. What up, FCC?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, don't say hi to me.
I won't get.
What's up?
I won't get
Scotty?
porn bombed. All right, cool.
You're not gonna get porn bombed.
You know me. I need my plate introduction.
FCC's old. If he did porn bomb us, it would be like crazy bitches with fucking 3-foot bush muffs.
Exactly. Exactly. Oh,
FCC is the last guy in the world who still masturbates to VHS porn. That's a fact. I have it in the voice server.
Beta.
Beta. What is beta?
Beta, dude. You don't know what
What is-
Betamax is?
Uh,
Betamax was like VHS, but it was like a smaller version of VHS.
is that the same thing as an 8-track?
No, 8-tracks are older.
Yeah.
That's audio. That's
it's
just
a
audio.
video. Yeah. Beta is before VHS.
Beta.
I have a rap song mentioning Beta. I said like my style's old school back like Beta in one of my songs though.
Beta like cuts?
No. Different use of the term. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He has.
What's going on, people?
Beta production.
What's happening here? Who do we got? Who's corn bomb? We got corn bombed? Wow.
That's Anton. That's me.
All right. What's
He
going
got
on?
porn
How you
bombed.
doing?
I'm doing good.
There he goes. What's up, people?
Yep.
We're just
chill out,
enjoying a Thursday afternoon, basking in white
welcome,
privilege.
man.
Exactly. Waiting. Are you still waiting for the prices of your groceries to drop? Weren't they supposed to go down?
No, they were not.
Shit's still expensive, dude. Yeah.
Well, you live in the People's Communist Republic of California, so you're barely an American.
We're sheltered, dude. We're gonna try and secede from the union. We're gonna fucking pull out, dude.
How's were you close to any of the shit that went down, brother?
Most of it went down in LA, but we definitely had some big fires down here, and one of them was probably about 10 miles from the house.
I feel like are they all under control, or are they there's still any burn?
Yeah, we got some rain like 2 weeks ago, and it kind of put everything out. Thank God. It was terrible.
I haven't talked to you in forever, man. But the last time I think we corresponded, I told you I was in Sedona, bro. That's the prettiest place I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, it's beautiful, man.
What did you call it? The spiritual vortex or something?
Yeah, Sedona is it's a location. There's a vortex there. It's like kind of a doorway to the universe.
Is that
a stairway to heaven?
It
Is that in
could be a stairway
Arizona?
to heaven. Yeah, it's where people go there to like channel energy in and out of the universe. Yep.
Yeah.
Just to give you guys a little hint, okay? If you ever go to Sedona, if you want to look like a local and not be spotted as a tourist, okay, is you got to know the lingo, right? If you want to fit in as a local and get the local discounts, you got to know the lingo. So there's more than one vortex in Sedona. You can visit a vortex, being singular, and a vortice is plural. Now, usually you want to use the word vortice or vortices as almost a married couple of a vortice. Two, marriage, male and female sometimes. And you can actually tell the gender, okay? You gotta feel it out. But there you go. There's your lesson to fit into Sedona, Arizona and not look like a tourist. Okay? It's really expensive, especially to live there. You want to fit in as a local to get those discounts. And the secret word is Vortici. All right? Just saying. You don't want to look like an amateur like these guys.
I heard
That's why
about
it's all
that.
spiritual and shit up there. Yeah.
It was funny, man. I wanted to move to Phoenix when I was out there. I fell in love with the city, bro. I loved Arizona.
Yeah.
It was just weird. I kept feeling like I was going to pull up on the ocean because, like, it feels beachy in a way, but it kind of like Vegas in a little bit. Same kind of vibe for Vegas, just without all the Disney hoopla. You know, like the big commercial rigmarole. How were things? Did you delete your channel, FCC?
No.
Oh.
No.
He was using it earlier.
Yeah.
Have I been missing anything fun around the old stomping grounds?
Not really, dude.
Oh.
Just drama.
Am I better off staying away?
You are. So, Scotty, please, let this man live.
Well, I heard that FCC doesn't actually live in California. He's LARPing, and it's his mother's hot tub. And he apparently does shrooms on stream, which I've done shrooms on stream many times. So I get, if you had, I'm not really mad at you. But apparently that's...
Dude, shrooms on stream sounds like a cover band.
Call me lead singer.
Yeah.
No, you're the bass player for Butt Chugging Cough Syrup. I went to see them perform at the Palladium.
Turkey based.
Have you put out any music, like an album, Mass One?
Well, you got a bunch of songs.
No, I'm working on one right now though.
I got a good name for your album. If you put an album out, I just came up with this concept in your chat because I was trying to mix two things together.
Okay.
The Commonwealth of Mass One.
Yeah, that's pretty.
You can
cool,
have it,
actually.
dude. Just take it, bro. You got it.
I might name a song that though. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, man. Yeah. You live in
I'll
Massachusetts?
give you credit. No, I live in PA, but it's still a Commonwealth, and also I'll give you credit for the name if I use it.
Nice, dude.
Bro, if you're from PA, you can make a rap about, like, while y'all were in the state pen, I was at Penn State.
Oh, I see what you did there. A little wordplay.
Yeah.
Is that what they call it?
I think so. It's not a double entendre because it's not the same iteration of words, but yeah, I guess wordplay.
Beanie Siegel said that shit already though.
I'll babysit your kids, motherfucker. You can trust me. I'm good with the little ones, like Jerry Sandusky. That way, yeah, you could find a rap about that. I'll let myself out. That's why nobody wants me here.
Yo, I just watched that Michael Jordan's son getting arrested video. I already made a rhyme up. I'll be like, yo, you can catch me with more than one. I be hoarding guns. I be riding on tracks like I'm Jordan's son.
You see Michael Jordan's kid just got arrested for cocaine possession and DUI?
Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
Yeah, I watched. Yeah, his whole video, like he was driving on the fucking train track.
Train track.
Yeah.
He was totally fucking sloshed, dude. The girl was
Was he
too.
running from the cop after the strip club and then got stuck on the tracks?
I don't think he was. I think he just like made a wrong turn and got lost and ended up on the train tracks.
Nah, he fucking definitely ran from the cops in his Lamborghini. I watched the whole hour and 40-minute video.
Oh, so he was running from the cops. Okay.
Yeah,
Wow.
he was running. He was running from them, and then fucking.
Was he banging Scottie Pippen's ex-wife too? Is that the same kid?
I don't know, but he was with a hot chick though. He was with a.
Yeah,
he was
she
with
was
a
hot.
pretty hot ass bitch.
Yeah.
But
On a Monday night, all fucked up, dude.
Yeah, he was like, oh, what a great Monday night. Yeah, facts.
FCC, are you still chronicling? What's the word for that? Chronolis? I don't even know. Are you still following Fauci?
Yeah. Yep.
I haven't seen anything. Is he still in a downward spiral?
I haven't been following him for like the last couple of weeks. I know he put out an album. He had like a big release party.
All right, so I'm gonna. This camera's pissing me off. I'm on a backup camera, if you guys didn't know, and it's starting to piss me off. At least the last camera, I had like a remote where I could try to focus it in a little bit. It was, I think, a little more than $50. That's all I've been spending on cameras. All right. But I think I'm gonna do a little swap around.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can do that. Let me see if I can do this. We'll try it in a minute.
You're not a fucking kid anymore.
I think he's probably pushing 40.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah.
If I was going to guess, I'd say he's 36, 37. You know, if he came around 14 years ago at 22, 23. But nothing worth reporting over in our pocket of the community. Has peace reigned? No, nothing.
It's falling apart, dude. It's like this. It's an incredible, like, it's a shit show of epic proportions. I'll tell you that. People are just constantly going after one another. You know, same thing, dude. Nobody talks about catching anymore. It's not even a threat catching community. It's just like this cesspool of drama. You know?
That's you saw Alex got the main channel back, right? Predator Poachers.
I did. Yeah, I did. Good for him.
I was happy to see that. That's who else is it's funny, man, and Chris Hansen's been releasing all the True Blue tapes, which has been kind of fun to watch.
Yeah.
From behind the paywall. Have you watched any of those?
Oh yeah.
The production qualities, the production quality's awesome, man.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they got all the tools. Let's see what else. Rami, Rami's catching again, dude. He's on fire.
Okay.
He got into a fight with he didn't instigate a fight, but he was defending himself and then ended up getting into a fight with a pred and busted his hand. And then 2 weeks later, he got into another fight with a broken hand. I don't know. These preds are just coming after him.
Well, I saw the Hansen caught a guy on True Blue. I wish I remembered the name of it, but he was a younger guy. And he basically was shitting on what Chris Hansen does. He's like, bro, I might be here to mess with kids, but you're just about the YouTube clout. And that's the worst thing ever. And it was,
yeah.
I'm sitting there. I'm like, my man, the state police are waiting outside, and you're shitting on Chris Hansen. It made me. And the kid had no remorse, man. It was like the first real. What is this generation now? Gen Z? Is that what they call them?
I don't know, man.
Gen Alpha and Beta now.
Oh. But yeah, he's Chris gets some really good guys, and I like that there's something good about the Sting House too. Like when the Prid comes to you, you know what I mean? Kind of.
Yeah.
It's like the Uno reverse card. They're more likely to sit and chat.
Yep. Yeah. Yep. It's crazy, man. These guys will go into, and they always have the live decoy. These guys are, you know, meeting somebody in a parking lot or a park is one thing, but these guys like pull up to a random private residence, go inside, you know. I mean, they get everything that they fucking deserve, but it's pretty wild that people actually would take it that far, you know.
They would all take it that far if there was no catcher there. I mean, that's what's cool about being the live decoy is you actually see what those guys are. Because when they try to give them the hug, put their hands on the lower back and get comfortable, and like there's nowhere like that whole like, oh, I had to change art when I got here thing. It just doesn't play.
Yeah. Yep.
That's Skeeter's actually been. Have you watched any of JDion's shit?
Yeah, I like him, dude. I like him. He was doing like the gimmicky stuff where he was like dressing up in, you know, outfits. I didn't really care for that, but now he's just doing straight catches. Some of them are collabs. He's like working with Alex, I think, and somebody in Skeeter. But he just did a catch on his own. He was in Hawaii and he caught this dude, and the whole cope was like, oh, I knew it was you. I just did it because I wanted to meet you. Obviously.
Oh, the skinny little long-haired guy.
Yeah, dude.
He kind of looked like Steve Aoki a little bit.
Yeah, totally. What a fucking, just talk about no accountability, man.
That's
that really
I've been
off, dude.
That's and yeah, I missed but at least YouTube's letting them do it again. That's awesome.
Yeah, I like that. Yep.
Mass One, you're being summoned to speak, and FCC, you're being asked to go back to the private live.
What?
Yeah, I'm wondering if actually Scotty and Mass One are finally quiet because they're maybe getting some inside. What would we call it? Inside milk on the pred catchers. Maybe that information is for sale. Any inside in little. Oh, hey, we know where you can go to get some inside info. Right, as they double reverse at people or other are the CIs or snitches. I keep on saying it every few shows. Okay, I don't work for anybody, don't want to, no contracts, no donations. Been doing my civic duty since year 2000 and about to retire. What do you think about that?
Private live, dude. What's going on?
NTF said FCC get back to the private live.
Are my handlers here for me? They got fucking internet handlers now, man. Shit. Wow.
Is the private live on your channel?
No, dude. No.
Oh.
Sorry.
Well, you see, he could
No,
be.
so
He could be a good insider, but he definitely has.
There's a core
Ray
group of people,
has.
and, like, you know, we have our fun.
There's just a personality glitch that turns off the switch to really want to do
nobody's really doing
the right thing.
Nobody's doing like
he's
anymore,
right there
but,
where
like,
he
people
could
are
do
just
the right
stealing
thing.
Everybody's content, you know. It's just like
He could be doing the right thing. Could be doing a long con
so it's a lot of
setup
like
on
private streams.
somebody like Scotty,
You know,
right? To see if he
voice
wants to
chats
get
in the
any
server until
into
3 in the
any
morning.
intimate positions in the ring.
Good times.
This is what Rosa Parks fought for.
There you go. Oh, they hate that.
We could all get
Ray, see? That could be
Our
code.
seat
He could
in the
be
middle of
talking
the
to our
bus.
side. Ray,
And
blink twice if you need
how's
help.
California now with since Trump's taken office? Are people running the streets with pitchforks and flamethrowers?
No, it's just really no difference. Really no difference, man. We are insulated here in California, so you really don't.
They're protesting Trump in LA for.
And we are insulated here in California, so you really don't.
Wait a minute. Are these guys that asleep? Am I losing my shit here? Are these guys that asleep? well insulated in California as it's burning. Okay.
No, it's just really no difference. Really no difference, man. We are insulated here in California, so you really don't.
They're protesting Trump in LA so there's that.
Yeah, there's protests happening for sure. Yeah, there are. And down here too, LA, the Bay Area. I mean, all over the country, but
The Bay Area and back down. Is that where Cali puts it back down?
Yeah, my bad.
Pretty
Yo,
much.
I took my dog out to pee. My bad.
He's actually the reason why I had the camera pointed around a different way also earlier when I had this on the screen is because Spamton changed his avatar over to my house, and this guy has been trying to get my attention for so long. But the thing is, if he really wanted to get my attention, he would actually be putting code up on his little avatar because he's sitting there typing, hi Aaron, and stuff like that. It's no shit. It's a form of witchcraft. That's why, he thinks that I'm going to play it back on my stream. Right? He wants me to dox myself, which I've been doing since before he came around on purpose. The 2012 audit went perfectly. I go quiet till 2016, and all of a sudden little puke bags like Anton are immediately assigned to me as soon as I pop back up. No shit. Spamton and LARP busters. Because China couldn't do it himself. Then Tacos couldn't do it. Then they needed a recruit. But anyways, yeah, if he was a serious little puke bag, he would be throwing up like some medical code that I would know. But he's not. He's just, these guys aren't trained well enough. And they're going to get hurt themselves. Okay, perfect example of DeCone on his way and almost into my county. And then his engine blows. Okay. There's more to the story. It was down the road a little ways. But I didn't have nothing to do with it. I'm home all the time. For the last couple of years anyway. But that was pretty interesting, right? These attempts. I've had to tell Eric Shilkerson before, okay? When he was going to rage this way and beat my ass in a ring or something, right? I just tell him, don't flip cigarette butts out the window, don't drink and drive, and don't speed after dark. You might want to slow it down because you'll probably hit an elk and hurt yourself, and then you're hurting the king's deer. Then they come after you for hurting the king's deer because you're drinking and driving as you're raging towards Cox. I don't want it to happen. At least if I hit a deer that was crazy. Yeah, literally this deer was just dropped. It dropped right down in front of me, and I barely nicked it to where, it got back up and left. They're strong little bastards. Wasn't going that fast, thank God. Right? It slowed down. But anyways, no, they'll be raging, drinking and driving, flipping cigarette butts out the window, and he'll go to immediately not light another one. Eric Shilkerson, could you see him? And I can see him and OJM driving a wrecker or a flatbed wrecker, right? And they're coming to get my hot tub, beat my ass. That didn't happen. Anyway.
Has Brandon resurfaced FCC?
I didn't want to interrupt you guys.
No.
He went over to the Thorpe. I swear to God, he rebranded himself.
Yeah.
With the fucking Thorpes, because you can't make this shit up.
That's
See, the thing is, what's interesting for Scotty to get some clout, okay? He'll keep track. He'll help keep track. Like Predwood did. Right? If somebody like Brandon for his insider clout. Oh, yeah, he's hanging out with the Thorpes. Well, no shit. They knew that immediately. Oh yeah, no, Scott has got it. Oh yeah, dude. Like he is online police to keep track of people. Isn't that interesting? I mean, I wish they would keep track of the right people. And I mean, if they want to harass them, I mean, I think they can. I mean, they've harassed me plenty. I don't have a criminal record, but they don't seem to harass the criminals very much. But they can get away with harassing me. Well, I mean, legally, right? I mean, I can just say, hey, I got a microphone. How you doing over here, right? Spamton's over there trying to dox my house. I mean, it's a nice house, except that house is the wrong color that he's trying to dox, which is interesting. So anyway.
That's community, right?
That's who?
It was.
Oh.
Okay.
He's Jeff's like Jeff's a player over there in the Thorpes, I think.
Jeff's back. He's streaming. I think he did a couple streams. I think this. He did one
Yo,
this
is
week.
bitch ass Aaron in here?
I have no.
No,
idea.
sir. No, sir. I'm just playing around.
Okay. No. Okay.
Anton all admits it.
Who's Anton? Anton, what's your purpose in the YouTube streets?
Nah, not much. Just watching.
Doxing.
He's a Brazilian that doesn't do jiu-jitsu.
Yeah, I hide in bunkers.
He said he would if he trained with. If he came to Cali, he would train.
Oh, a Chigivea super chapeleta. Hula dura.
I don't speak pork and cheese.
Oh, bro, that's fucking amazing.
Are you looking up home prices on Zillow? Is that what that is?
Yeah, 4615 North Quail Rock, Arizona. It's listed for $400,000. I might get it.
That's pretty cheap for California. Well, now that Aaron's lived there, it's probably worth.
Actually, that house is off the market. So what he's trying to do is encourage calls or something to further waste resources. Isn't that interesting how he just loves to dox that address, but he won't dox his own?
Down. Aaron's definitely brought down the property value.
And because that happened, and it got played on my streams, there's no trespassing signs. Make sure you know your Arizona laws of trespassing, okay? They might be a little more stringent than other insulated states. Safe space states. Yeah, you just got to know your laws, and I don't want to see any chalk outlines on the street out there, all right? Just saying. So, don't try to come in hot, all right? Bring your own groceries, okay? Don't come and eat all my groceries and expect I'm going to cook for you, all right? But if you come in, you broke down, all right? You need a place to work on your rig to get it back up on the road. That's happened plenty of times. Just try to bring your own groceries, especially water. Make sure in the desert you have water.
Of the whole neighborhood, so I will say that. So
that's a $400,000 house.
Supposedly. I mean, that's what Aaron's listing it for, I guess.
I guarantee you can get a house in Rimrock for cheaper, and I might have to find out.
Does that house come with a javelina proof?
And a hot tub time machine also in the background.
With the
amazing how the failed psychologist goes right for the bestiality part of the LARP.
a 5-gallon tub of body oil.
Yes, Diddy style. Or what?
He's been practicing those lines there, FCC, but just not well enough. He's more in the fanatical phase of it. He's not able to talk about it correctly, the way it was presented by Vic, the map.
He's got a pallet of 5-gallon barrels. So
And apparently he's got all these guys hooked on bestiality, what would you call it? Psi. Yeah, it'd be like fantasy psi or something like that. And the furry stuff too is getting more popular out there. We'll see if maybe Trump can do something about that, like he's done with the gay parades. Just saying.
That hot tub is actually filled with just baby oil.
It's just baby oil, dude.
Allegedly, I heard it's
They all had to.
Montezuma, though.
Oh
I heard
yeah.
it's
Oh,
not
let
accept-
all that sink in, right? You little fags. I wonder if they are disappointed that their gay parade's going and they're just trying to cope. This is a coping mechanism for all these weirdos that like to talk about that crazy stuff. You know, the Diddy parties, talking about the Diddy parties, kind of over, right? Doxing my apparent house is kind of old. I mean, it's been fun, right? Seeing my bathroom and demons, you know, dancing and bathroom on fire, house on fire by Spamton. Those videos actually have the real same signature as Spamton. First, wanted to make videos of my house on fire. Then Monty recently, bathroom on fire with the demon dancing in there. Yeah, I don't think they realize what return to sender is. Really constitutes from the side of well, we don't need to get into all that.
Ackley Rimrock.
Well, it's a neighborhood. That's the city, I'm guessing, and the Rimrock is the.
You know what I like is it always takes a mob, right? They always send the mob, and when they fail, then Daddy Warlock or Momty Warlock comes out for a speech like, well, Subversive Vic, cucking to them all. And he gets all the puppies riled up, and they get to run with something new. You're all influencing hacks. You're not trained well enough. And guess what? You're really horrible social engineers. I mean, we've been seeing through it for years, but the attempt to keep going and keep going. Why? Because I got a microphone, a stream, and I'm just, having my say back to you guys, because I don't feel like you guys just should have, let's say, maybe the last word. That's what you're looking for, right? Is to have the last word. And watch, I announce, okay, retired, I'm done, right? Or have a major equipment failure. I'm like, shh, I'm not replacing that. It's kind of what I'm doing, is kind of riding this studio till the wheels fall off. But I'll tell you, every time I say I'm kind of going away, they just want to bring it on more thick. So I think it's like a little scrum to see who can say that they've made me rage quit. And it's not going to be about a rage quit. It's about when the wheels come off the vehicle. I mean, I'll tell you, we're running low tread. I mean, same studio since year 2000. It's been awesome. But the attempts. Oh, this is great.
Neighborhood inside like Montezuma.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, because Momty said that.
This panel gave me Montezuma's revenge.
Here, let's listen to. Yep.
So
Fair
would it
enough.
be fair to say that you are hovering over the target?
Definitely drone strike.
Nice.
I concur.
Y'all are fucking retarded.
Over the top.
How often do you go live nowadays, FCC? I haven't seen you pop up in my feed in a while.
Publicly, really, very rarely. But I go.
Let's go back.
Zuma.
Oh, okay.
This panel gave me Montezuma's revenge.
So would it be fair to say that you are hovering over the target?
Definitely. Drone strike.
Nice.
I concur.
Y'all are fucking retarded.
Yeah, it is
How often do you go live nowadays, FCC? I haven't seen you pop up in my feed in a while.
Publicly, really, very rarely. But I'll run like.
So I'm wondering what there is little warlock pieces of shit. Okay. I'm wondering what they're feeling right now, like with this house being doxxed, right? They're over the target, looking for a drone strike. We got Anton, just regurgitating the same lines as Momty, and they think they got a one-up somehow. By a dox. Like, they're not the first ones to, like, try to paint a target on somebody's back and use some stupid MFer that's stupid enough to buy their lies to actually go to somebody's address. So they're sitting there thinking they're king shit right now. But it would still suck to have their bullshit lives. They're all full of shit. Just regurgitating what Mom T tells them to do or say. It's not really being free. Huh. It just seems like the state, or I've had bouts directly with these puke bags on their own panels, 3-4 at a time. And you know what it really is? It seems like, and I tell them straight up, you might have heard the videos. I go, yeah, just keep peeking for Lucifer. He is using you as a puppet right now. And it really does. It seems like Lucifer is just using puppets to try to attack you directly using just these demonic little mouth holes. I mean, that's from my faith and belief. So why not? Lucifer isn't our battle. The anti-C is still just lying in dormant, trying to figure out what to do. But it's up to our time, apparently, the way it's written. It's our time to slap it in the face. I like that. I mean, that's why I'm still around. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Lucifer wants to use some puppets that are humans to yell at me with lies so they can go around and lie that they're winning and destroy people with lies. Lies. And it's like, it really is. You just, oh, cool. Lucifer's using these puppets that I get to just kind of slap around. He's just dangling them there like little puppets. Oh, this is fun. Call it out. You declare and you decree. Maybe one day down the road. Spamjula G, she really wanted to, let's say, well, it's the same reason why Tacos thinks that there's some type of a spiritual battle directly going on with her or something like that. No, that's you getting your butt kicked because of what you do. The spiritual realm isn't used unless you're doing witchcraft to attack each other. But you can sure slap back at the person with your verbal yes. But in the spiritual, they send their spirit men. They send their little handler minion demons to try to come and mess with you, but it's not successful. when you know how to swing back at it. It takes them a little while to learn. Holy crap, this guy can actually take us out. Yeah, because they've had dominion over the spiritual realm for so long without any real opposition. It seems like because of the technological advancements and so forth, it's just, and it's not even needing that to enter in to start slapping Lucifer around or the Antichrist. And that's what it's about. It's not, you see, Taco's pedals. They're trying to attack me or something. No, you guys are trying to send Shizzle nightmares that I'm attacking him. That's how they play. That's what happened. I don't do that. Not even really like a recruiter or anything trying to say, you guys need to get with it in the spiritual, man. It's your journey. But when you can't get out of the physical of it and you think you're doing some type of witchcraft to me and you're all ganged up, it's not conducive to a healthy lifestyle in your future. Just like how much I care about Spam Tom, I don't want to see him ruin his knees because he's all trying to get amped up. He thinks he's going to come beat me up or something. Right? Him and his brother are going to come take care of me with Scotty. Crash 1 will meet up 2. They'll finally meet up there at Shilkerson. They're coming, right? But you're ruining your knees trying to get prepped for it on your stationary bike. Literally pedaling bullshit. That's what I find. And these guys, well, it's a show. It's a show of force by a bunch of poser pussies. But they think that they can, but you see, the thing is that the Momti warlocks, okay, they got these guys convinced that they have power and talent. That's why they call them mommies. Oh, that's what a Momti's mom talked on the phone. You're in good hands. You got your son. He's in great hands. Got a great future with us. And he's so freaking, what do they call it? Arrested development. Right? It's like mom signing the permission slip to play at Johnny's house overnight. And the attempt thereof that the old schoolers that, sorry man, just out experienced and especially don't need the money for a good camera to lens lick. Like JT Colfax, he's a lens licker. But it's part of that ego. But it's who actually dangled the carrot and told these guys they have power and they have talent. They don't. And that's what's hilarious, is to see someone struggle that just don't want to be cool and develop themselves. Like Warbot needs to stay in that infantile stage at 55. Same with Glaze and Scar. Infantile I mean, the way Warbot will battle with Ryan. So an old 55-year-old infantile egomaniac can say how a 23-year-old or maybe 25-year-old kid, or is he almost 30? You would think he's like 22, 23 years old. So a 55-year-old can go, oh, you're so dumb. So what type of double reverse ego does it take to try to talk down to somebody like that? When Ryan and I were beefing, I tried to talk with him until he wanted to do some talking down a little bit, and I'd ad hom and right, but they want to beef like that because somebody told him I was weird. You should go get on him, right? They listen because some of these idiots are trying to jump ahead of things like Glaze and Scar and Tacos in the clip we played in Nunya. They went to her, and they've been doing that the whole way with Fellowmon. Oh, he's gonna go over here. This is a hot spot. You watch. He's gonna show up over there. Yeah, of course I am. So they try to jump in, and all the big figureheads there that are probably all on the same team. Right, Fellowmon? He liked to be the intermediary for Authority Check with North Sac Maniac from this side over here and that side over there, but at the same time he's white knighting for the main supporter of the rodent. I saw a rodent in Fort Collins Flathead. He went running to him because you'll have to side with anyone that is starting to talk shit about me. Because I trolled the shit out of them. You guys didn't even know what hit you. And I knew it. It was coming. Here we go. Here's my ejection. Stirred up enough between the main supporter and the actual sicko and another sicko there. Holy shit. Stirred it up enough so they actually start fighting each other, unless it was in the script, which makes sense too, because they might still be together the way the rodent is still trying to lie about certain events that took place there that involved Flathead Corruption Launch. Isn't that amazing? Said he was gonna gang bust all up on me. Some nigga pop up out of a bowl of rice to drown me in my hot tub.
Private streams like maybe 2 or 3 times a week. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why I never see you pop up in my feed anymore.
Yeah, I'll send the link out to you next time I go live.
He also made up with NTF. Were you aware of that?
What? No, they didn't. Yeah. He was the worst fucking NTF hater in the world.
No. They're like
nothing to her, dude.
Some people have been saying that they might be, having the private hangouts. One could argue.
Maybe.
Did you give her the big blue wrench?
Oh,
I gotta take this.
She got all the tools, dude. She got all the tools. Yeah.
So do you guys have DMs? Have you slid into the DMs?
It's way past that, dude. Yeah.
Are you guys gonna meet up anytime?
Going crazy. I don't know. We'll see. I've got frequent flyer miles, so we'll see.
Nice, me too.
Yeah.
Well, not exactly frequent flyer, I have something else.
Yeah, it's good to move people around, right?
Yeah, I'm in line at the straw. I'll be right back. No, I'll tell you about my frequent flyer miles in a minute.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta go to work, guys, so you guys have a good one.
Bye!
Alright. Later, man.
Bye, Anton.
Work? What's that?
Yo, thanks for stopping through, player.
Yeah, man, for sure. I gotta run too. I gotta do a school pickup. I'll hit Ray up separately, but yeah, man, good chatting with you, Mask One, and Scotty, good chatting with you as well. We will see you guys around.
All right,
Poison, how are you?
You're ducking the smoke. I just got off the store, so I had some hard questions for you.
Ducking the smoke. Rage quit. Rage quit.
Rage quit. All right, later.
Bye, buddy.
Later.
Yep, what up, Beck? What up, Beck?
Hey, I just letting you know you may start to get mirrored. Gomez is over in Nanya's live stream, telling them to mirror you. They're acting on me right now, and then saying, and then
I don't have any
Mask One
problem.
will strike you.
No,
and they're
I won't.
saying,
What? I ain't gonna strike shit. Number one, I don't have a problem with anyone in there except for fucking Aaron.
Right,
So-
that you don't strike, and then he goes on to say that he mirrored you the other day and you didn't strike him. I'm like, you don't do that shit. Like, you don't do that Nanya bullshit striking like that. None of us do.
Well, I don't even fucking know Nanya at all. So I don't know what CI for Hire's plot is, but I mean, he's a fucking goofball.
Yeah, you don't know any of them. It's Gomez trying to light it up.
He's stirring the pot. I already know what he's doing. He's mad as hell. He's mad as hell. He's mad as hell at me. I don't give a fuck. Be mad, cry, bitch.
You should have just kept it with me.
Make more fucking videos, dude. I don't give a fuck. Aaron, you're mad. You're trying to stir the pot and get people against me that I don't even fucking know. So fuck you.
Aaron, you should have just kept it with me. You were too easy. I rolled you. You went in, you snitched to Nanya. Like, what a fucking little bitch boy. Just like you run to James D and tried to tell on me about Glenn. He didn't give a fuck. You were such a little bitch boy. And why you including Mass on it? Fucking what a little bitch.
No, of course he's included me because I told the homeboy Monty what this motherfucker was saying about him. So he's super upset. Plus, he got super triggered after I called him CI for hire, and that's what made him talk all that shit about Monty. That's what did it.
Yeah, he called me a snitch too. I had no clue you were sending that to Monograph. I just recorded it. But I was glad you did.
Monty was glad I did too, that I sent it to him. So I'm glad, and I'm glad you recorded it, because that dude stays recording every fucking buddy. He fucking plays my shit constantly on his channel that I never go to. I never would. He's a fucking weirdo, and like the people that hang in his chat are weirdos. That's why, like the last week, I've only been to his channel. And I see fucking what's Darlene, and I'm like what the fuck? Like I flipped on her in Scotty's chat. I really did, and I feel bad about it because she was like, "Just mind your own business." But I see her laughing at fucking when Gomez is talking shit. She's laughing along with it, like no.
Yeah, I see her laugh along with it sometimes. I give you that.
Yeah.
But she does come in all the chats, and she's super nice. And I mean, like, she don't like start rhetoric. She might throw out a laughy face or something, but she don't throw out slander. Or she's always come in.
True. Yeah, basically, I said fuck whoever hangs around Gomez in his chat room 24/7. What up, Tier 5?
Tier 5 in the house.
What up, Tier 5? Oh, thank you, Becky. I did give him a wrench, too. You highlighted that he came by. So
Yes.
I did give you a wrench, Tier 5. And thank you, Becky, for pointing that out.
No problem.
Yo, Scotty, what's your problem with Glenn? Because his video on What's Truth is a fucking his
Oh no, I don't really
amazing.
have a problem. He was just the one that's throwing shade at me. I used to play a shit ton of his videos about what's truth. I don't have a problem with that. I'm saying he was saying how James was going to beat my ass, but that was before James started taking shots at him. So I tested the waters the other day. I went over to Tracy's. You saw me. Yaxley, Glenn, Becky was there.
I don't do the chat. Yeah,
I went in there just to see if they were going to flip out. And it's kind of a.
Hey, what's up, brother? Love you, homeboy.
It was just a test, but
I said hi to you in there. You notice? Like,
yes.
Yeah.
You don't worry. I just went in there to test the waters because the motherfucker was going off on me and shit. So and then said he was going to get my channel taken down.
Oh, okay. All right. So
Out of left field. So
yeah, but it ain't nothing serious, man.
What? That's what I mean. As serious as you want it to be. Saying like same time. I won't forget that shit.
I mean, but both of y'all can just let that be bygones. You know what I mean, right or wrong?
Well, it's basically Lisa was trying to start shit, and she did, and then they actually Tracy and fucking Glenn took the bait and started running their mouth.
Lisa's forever in there feeding them about Scotty.
I don't. Yeah. See, I think I might have missed that one. But I mean, when you came in on reservations at Dorcia, they let you live. They didn't even care.
Yeah. Well, I know that they blocked a bunch of my other accounts, so I went in there testing on that one. See how they react, and then just see if Lisa would try to time me out too, because she likes to do that shit at Aaron's.
And did you see me say shots fired first? Because Lisa fired shots at you first in there.
Right. Exactly.
And Glenn and Tracy had this whole like freaking half an hour one day a few weeks ago where they were going, because I put out my video about yaks and stuff about if you dislike someone, a moderator or someone up on the panel, keep your mouth shut, take it elsewhere. But there's Lisa starting shit in the chat,
Right.
Well, I mean, Lisa's a shit starter. That's what we all know she is.
Yeah, I'll still tell her hi. She can make videos on me.
Me too. I still say what's up. I don't care. She made videos on me. I laugh. They're funny.
And I kind of went in there throwing shade. I don't know if you guys realize.
I really honestly, fucking. Yo, people hate Lisa, but honestly, I think she's kind of her videos crack me up.
Hey, I like my donkey. You guys all got puppets. I got a donkey.
I'm gonna grab another brew.
It's funny you say that, Lisa. No, Lisa, sorry, Becky. Sorry about that. No, last night, I've got a bunch of stuff that my wife's been going through my stuff, and which in a good way, organizing it, and I've got my grandmother had this Mary and Jesus on a donkey, and after she died, I brought it back here. And I fucking broke it like a dickhead. So the donkey's head came off, and one of his legs, his little foot came off. So my father-in-law was over last night. He's like, "I'll help you fix it. Don't worry." So the donkey is on. I'm gonna fix my grandmother's donkey, Jesus, Mary, donkey.
You're gonna glue the hoof back on, huh?
Yes, and the head. The head fucking came off the donkey. But Jesus is fine. Jesus and Mary are good, so
they're just never gonna make it to the manger.
But it was funny because, well, no, we're gonna. Apparently, he's got this glue that he's gonna fix it. So,
good.
She, the funny thing about it was, I was like, she was like, the hoof's missing though. I'm like, no, I got that. I'm like, it's in a blue soap container, and I knew that I saw it out like a soap dish. And not with soap in it, just memorabilia, little
right, just
stash
saving
spot.
it until you had time. It had time to be glued back on.
Right, it was my little special spot. And my wife's like, blue soap dish. So she because she went through all my shit. So it took her 20 minutes, but she found that fucking donkey hoof last night.
Well,
yeah, so
good,
anyway,
because when you look at it, I know you think about seeing it as a child.
Actually, I don't even. It's just I've got a bunch of my grandmother's shit, and I was like, I'll take what I get. The women all fought over the jewelry, but I was like, I'll just take the sentimental, Catholic memorabilia, whatever I can get, And,
Okay, I got one of my
No,
grandma's.
that's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
That's
though.
cool.
So
You flag, you lose.
Yeah,
Right on.
yeah, fact, yeah. Flag, you lose, and 100%. I got my grandma's one. This little cabinet she had in her bathroom. I got that. So I have certain things like this really cool bamboo cabinet type thing. It's not a. It's kind of like a medicine cabinet, but I remember her having it in her bathroom when I was a kid and shit. You know what I mean? So it's sentimental as fuck.
yeah,
Sweet mass.
so I have. I was late on the when she died. It takes me a while to get back there. So I get the leftover, you know what I'm saying? I'll take whatever. So I'm just sentimental.
Yeah, I am too. It doesn't have to have value. I don't look like
Yeah, facts.
dresser.
I got my motherfucking brother's fucking Air Jordans and shit. They mean a lot to me. I'm gonna put them in a case and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I got a bunch of pictures though. I came up hard. I got people neglected the pictures. Even my uncle, I scored big on pictures though, and he better not have thrown because he was supposed to send me all of them. So hopefully he kept them because there was even more pictures.
Yo, I got thousands of pictures, man. Thousands.
So, one thing that I've noticed a good pattern of for a long time is that how I can carry someone's show for them until they can come up with something else to talk about. Then they get bored about talking about
I
that,
have apparently incorporated myself.
and then they want to talk more shit about me, and then they'll figure out something else to talk about.
Yeah. Plus, also, I used to have.
Have you ever guys went clear back on your family trees? Have either one of your families went clear back? It was on my mom's side that he went.
And then followed them, and followed me back and talked. I got family,
I've already sold out my DNA. I've never got my DNA done, but I got this life insurance where I guess I think.
I do, but yeah, it's a pet cemetery though. But
yeah, I buried pets in my backyard. I did.
I always did it that way because we've always lived out in the country. We mark them with stones and do the whole thing. So it's they'd have to remove it.
Oh, dead air, huh?
Did you see the Sean Strickland interview?
Wow.
Hitler commentary lap.
It's
The
so
thing is,
important
he
to
knows Sean's smart enough not to say.
Talk about the most stupidest things.
Yo, Nicola left one comment in here and left. So Philemon's probably lurking.
He's always lurking. Man, that motherfucker is on my stream more than I'm on my stream.
I know.
So is it talking about just the everyday type stuff? Are they doing that so they can think of what to say next? To talk shit? I think that's what it is.
He's always counting the viewers.
Yeah, being worried about emojis and wrenches. Your mid-50s, like Warbot and Blazing Scar here. Who's got a wrench? Where they're hanging out at? For how long? What emojis they're using? Wow. That's some obsessed shit, man.
About my wife, he's worried about all sorts of shit.
Yo, I'm mad at the Thrunners, bro.
Why are you mad?
Cause that night I watched the Palestinian chicken episode, and the next day I asked her, and she said not yet, and then I asked her the next day after that. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I was just saying the fact that he beats the chick, and that scene.
Hilarious.
That's what I mean. Like, there's a.
Yeah. No, didn't you hear the thing though?
Actually, must have let him know he's coming over. Play, but they're fine.
Beat and fucking yeah. Travis Kelce and his fucking.
First time a president will be there.
We need the FBI like they were just 100%.
Okay, let's hear the dogs, Scotty. You know how PI for Hire Gomez used to have D's nuts as alt account.
I think no, she is lying again because I just wouldn't do an account like that. So why blame me for it, snitch? Hunk glazing. She always tried to pin accounts on me that weren't me.
But it was spelled with a Z at the end.
Yeah.
This account over in Nunez is D's Nuts, a Z, D-E-E-Z, and then nuts with the S at the end. So I knew he's lurking, so I kind of set him up and typed in here, I bet.
No, it just gave her a chance to lie, and then when I call her out, she can twist it around, trying to say that she set me up. Why do you got to try to lie? How about that? Why you got to try to lie about me in the first place as you're lurking around? Huh? Of course I'm going to go in there and listen to you guys try to slander me. Of course I'm going to do it. So I can get a little taste of what you guys are trying to throw out there. So later on, well, now we know what bait you like.
At the D's Nuts is Aaron. Next thing I see is Aaron over in Nunez, and he typed
She's playing hallway cop.
to Nunya. Oh, it's too far up. I got it in your chat. I copied and pasted. Something like, yo, nut.
You know what? I got a clip right here. Let me make sure this is gonna work out before we do this.
Aren't you kind of old for me?
Dang, it was probably loud. Sorry.
Aren't you kind of old for me?
Dang, why is that one so loud? Sometimes my cuff of like a long sleeve can swipe across the mouse pad and change settings. So that's why I'll play an old clip.
Aren't you kind of old for me?
Dang, that is still a really loud clip. Like this one.
They've been talking freaking shit for weeks. Come on in here. You want drama? Come on in here, cops. Come on in here, cops.
Didn't work out too good with you and Paul, huh?
Zero. Well, no, not really. Didn't work out too good between Renata, or one of my half-olds, and Paul.
Yeah, that's what happened to me yesterday. Actually, I was trying to do something on this production computer, and I swiped something, and it caught something and went full max on whatever it was, and it just melted down that whole system. Restart. What's going on? Oh, shit. Anyways.
Yeah, he went over there and like told Nunya that I thought it was him, and then so then I came back over here and I said you were too easy, and I knew that wasn't you. I just knew you were lurking, and I wanted to see.
You wanted to see, right? No, you just wanted to lie about me on something. And try to play social engineer to another PuppyMill gathering around the PuppyMill mommy so you can feed him a line of bullshit. To be relevant? What? What is it? Thought you were married. Oh, wait a minute. This might explain a few things.
And next thing, and so he goes back over there and he types, but he tells them to mirror you or something. You should mirror Mask, but then he says something about, but I don't know if he'd strike you though or not. And then he says, I streamed him once and he didn't strike me, but he's telling her he don't know if he'd strike her. He wasn't.
I don't. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't strike anybody. But
He wasn't
I mean,
trying to get
yeah.
people recruited against you, I don't think, to be honest. You
Oh,
know?
okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because my problem's with me and him. Fuck
Yeah.
him. Plus, I don't know.
No, actually, he wanted to have problems with me first by running his mouth with the PuppyMill. Almost being like a third shift, starting out third shift. Then went to first shift prime time for him real quick. That's because they needed another really big barking loud dog. Like Predward, except he was a skinny meth head.
That
He shouldn't even brought you up in it.
Exactly, 100%. So, fuck him, dude. He, like, look who really up here. And he talked shit about Monty on me, and, like, so many times, and said shit like that. And that's the first time I'm like, fuck this. Like,
Well, he was over there. He's been over
And I
there in
said
that
it,
same chat room talking about Monty and JT together in that
Wow.
shit. So
Wow.
that's when I decided I was going to record him the next time I heard him, because I heard him 2 or 3 times over in Nunya's chat.
Heard him. Yeah, no, I've been on her panel once. Well, no, actually twice. But she heard me talking about Momty over at Nunya's, which I just didn't. I don't need to talk shit about Momty over there. JT, yeah. What the hell is she really trying to? Oh, wait. Again, sorry.
Room, dropping it, trying to play the lark with these people over there because they all know JT Colfax. And I was like, oh, he doesn't.
I don't know JT Colfax at all. So I mean, like, I don't know that shit. So I mean,
JT Colfax is a dude that did try to burn down Dominique Ramsey's parents' home by putting some kind of lit paper through the mail slot on the front door. And
He's
did
got a
question,
couple of. He's got a couple white
oh,
knights.
Scotty knows. If Scotty wasn't busy, he could tell you. I don't care for JT.
Wow.
Oh man, Scotty, you ruined Glazen's big speech there with the dogs barking in the background. Ah, she's all pissed. There's a few little JT White Knights in that chat. Spamgela and this Michelle chick. He's a great guy. He's a good guy. You just got to get to know him. I mean, if you want to hang out with people that have been charged with abuse of a corpse, maybe corpses, like our Vortice versus Vortex earlier. Corpses versus a corpse. Also, obtaining the records of the coroner's report of John Benet Ramsey. Very interesting. And then the White Knights that say, he was in BC. He was, and you know he was. I wonder why they're so convinced. They must have seen some evidence that I haven't of JT Colfax's alibi. I mean, I'm interested in seeing not hearing, seeing some type of evidence with. I mean, I don't want to have to FOIA it, but it's not there. No receipts, no bus receipts, no hotel receipts, just him in jail scratching out his alibi. What? And I think that's why he committed those crimes, so he could go to jail, so he could write his alibi and absolve himself that way. I wonder what the tapes would look like in an interview after the fire. I'd like to see if those are available. If I have to start FOIAing, I mean, let's put our list together, right? What do we want to see? And if it's not there, why? I almost guarantee you could call up to BC to that Royal Inn Hotel, and it's probably so shady that you'd be like, hey, I'll pay you an extra $50 if you could say and write me a receipt that I was there on Christmas night, 1996. Wouldn't be hard. Oh, okay, sure. I mean, I don't know. Pay cash, right? And if that's part of the alibi, I mean, why not start having some motherfuckers questioned? But you see, the thing is, these guys are so sadistic, and I've said this before. All of these assholes are so sadistic, they would probably enjoy the waterboarding process. Okay, but there's an Anunnaki, they're in a cage up at Mount Shasta. He's kind of hungry. And I'm sure Massive One, I mean, he'd probably fight an Anunnaki over a bucket of chicken if they were both probably pretty hungry. Ain't gonna make friends, that's for sure. Or you could talk. Start talking. Because there's way too much that lines up here with all of this. And that's why I'm not going away. I had to tell a friend of mine, they got a hold of me the other day, are you still busy? Like, I thought I was going to retire. Nope. Not on something like this. Nope. Give it a little bit longer. We'll see.
I don't care for JT Colfax. The fact was, the dude was in Canada back in 1996 when this happened to John Benet Ramsey. There's no way possible, and Aaron knows that. He's just doing it.
I like that.
Oh, Scotty knows.
She's been practicing. There's no way possible. And Mr. Cox knows that. No, I don't, actually, because we're not seeing some things. The things that we are seeing aren't lining up and not helping with the alibi. Absolutely, like crossing over the border into Portland from Vancouver, BC. That's pretty artistic.
Was busy to tell you. I don't care for JT.
Wow.
I don't care for JT Colfax. The fact was, the dude was in Canada back in 1996 when this happened to John Benet Ramsey. There's no way possible, and Aaron knows that. He's just doing it to slander people and to
Hey, don't try to control what I'm doing like a pred. She's constantly trying to control my movement or what I'm thinking or what I'm doing, like the state, like they hired a pred to be my babysitter. That's what that shit sounds like. Twisting up words. Why is it so important that this narrative gets set that, oh my God, he just wants to slander people and the proof is there? I haven't seen it. We're not seeing it. Where's it at? Where's the link? There's a video with the link. Here you go. That's all it's gonna take. So then that department can be starting to be dug into. That's, well, I'm not gonna say my team. I don't have a team, but seems as though the people that do surround me that you don't even know about like to dig really deep. I don't have to. I'm just like, here's kind of the surface, goes below a little bit right there. There you go. Have fun with it. They go to town. I don't even have to ask. Here's some basic math on it. A plus B equals C. There you go. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, there's an EFGHI there.
And off people's good character, and it's wrong. There, Angela's saying he's strange, but that grows on a person if you give him a chance. But Angela can tell you he's putting out, and Michelle knows him too. I don't know him well, but they both know him.
Word, yeah. Well, anyway, Gomez, like, keep it between me and you, plus he. Fuck out of here.
What kind of a fucking fool says that on a public live stream? Keep it between me and you. Why don't you just change the snail trails off your chair? Take a scraper to that thing and... Ugh, dude. It's this massive one. He's probably so big that he actually sits in a love seat, not like a recliner. He's just sitting there in probably a love seat recliner he barely fits in. Thinking he's talking hard about me. These guys think they've worked a hard day's labor. I mean, washing trucks, a hard day's labor. Sure as shit didn't start out 2 years old as a freaking, basically a child slave building houses. Oh shit, 2 years old, starting to swing the hammer. Trying to be helpful.
Here. I'll be right back.
Thank you, Michelle and Angela.
There you go. Michelle and Angela
It's
sitting
wrong
there.
to do.
Oh, JT's such a good guy. Glazing him. Hanging out with Spamgela. They're two little alliance. They're going to have to play fight it out, though. I think I've noticed them. Play fight it out a little bit. Make sure no one knows they're on the same team so they can data mine the other side. They always leave one behind. That's the goal. There's a merger. They always leave somebody behind. That way they can data mine the other side.
I've had one conversation with JT, and it didn't go too well. It was pretty funny. I found it to be funny.
Yeah, he
But,
can be funny, but I find he goes, like, I've heard him drunk and talking and threatening people before, just drunk talking, and or saying messed up stuff about how he wants to take a young boy, and I've literally heard him drunk, and then he just kills a stream.
Yeah, he well, that's what I said. I found it funny because I had him upset. He was not feeling my presence.
Well, you know what's interesting is I haven't said anything nearly as gnarly as that right there. But these guys are going to focus on me. Interesting. I mean, I've said some pretty nasty stuff, right? But, I mean, I'm not the one with the record for abusing corpses either. But he's all right. They, you know, they'll talk a little BS about him. It's okay.
And it was kind of a controversial situation. I could explain more about it. I think Aaron played some of it recently on Shizzles, the day that he got in all that trouble with Monty. He started all that trouble. Um,
all that trouble.
He was playing it, so I'm at work, so I can't give you the full complexity of it, but I would speak more freely at another time, maybe.
Okay.
But,
Maybe Scotty's clients
But,
need to know about his online activities.
so there's
I mean, especially when he's putting his clients' houses on film and streams and their pools, which can be found from Google Earth. Just saying. He's not that easy. He's not that hard to track. Seriously. I mean, Yax likes to do that stuff. Figure out where you're at from the air, right? From the Google Earth, shit like that. Yeah, that's some pretty crazy shit, though. I just don't think his clients would like that, especially with the way he talks. And then having the audio of him talking to a girl through the back door, sounding young, asking for her parents, starts talking to her like he talks to his girlfriend. Yeah, instant, like, just, ugh, it's sick. To me, it's fucked up. You might want to stay professional, not talk to young girls like you do to your wife. That you need to ask for their parents.
there's an infamous situation. Not infamous, but I went over to the one time I went to Edward's panel, like as far as I don't know, maybe I had back in the day, like since he became a pred catcher, I pretty much didn't really go over there. And I went over there because Ed had come on my. He already had a wrench on this channel, on my channel that I'm streaming on right now. So, but he came in a different account, right? And Nicola was blocking him and such. So, I think I missed it or something, but you know, so it started a big fight. Yes.
Hold on, I'm back. Like, yo, if people knew what I had to deal with the death of my brother, yo, like, that's, yo, Gomez brought that shit up out the blue against me, and
I don't even know this fool's name to know he had a brother. So what is he really trying to do there?
like, yo, that shit, like,
I remember.
I'm like on some, hey, yo, forgive but not forget. Like, I'm never gonna forget that, yo, ever. So like, yo, he had to go take it there. So
how would I know this fool has a brother? Didn't hear him talk about a brother. Don't know his name. And I said something, and it was a joke. And I was like, did you squish your little brother or something like that? Is that why you act like such a bitch? Something like that, right? Did you sit on your little brother and take him out? And then it was over the target, and it's not the first time I've been over the target on, well, as much shit as they want to try to really in the real life on me, right? They're trying to do the real life shit on me. It is almost like I get to look in on them. And that's it. Again, I was thinking about this too, just a little bit ago. Earlier I was talking about this, the don't fight against the flesh. I mean, I'll always defend myself, right? But I'm not out looking to pick fights and shit like that. These guys want to, right? Now that I got them focused in on me, before they, you know, there was some targets there. Besides myself. But got them real focused in, right? They need Mr. Cox destroyed. They can try all they want, talk all the shit they want, but lies and this doesn't destroy a guy like me because I've been doing this a long time. They think what they're doing is going to hurt me somehow, and it just doesn't. But they're not the only ones. Well, this isn't Glazen's first attempt either to try to recruit pieces of shit to try to just talk shit. And then when that doesn't work, she rages out on her Twitter. That's what happened the last time. And then she went away for like a year, thinking that she destroyed Mr. Cox. She pops back up, all trying to be cool with me. Well, I mean, why try to be cool with me just to get all my inside info and what I'm doing and I'm up to? Huh? Oh, you need to get in as close as you can. That way you can just start stabbing from acting like being a friendly. I don't need to do that. Just do what I do. Ask questions. Get the clips. And then retort to the fun. This is fun to me. But again, I'm the only one that knows they're lying. I'm not trying to convince anybody, hey, they're lying about me. It's up to you to decide. And people are going to see it different. They're the ones trying to recruit. They're the ones that are trying to convince. I'm just trying to make them into a comedy show because to me, they sound fucking stupid. Okay. But I'm telling you right now, hear this bullshit, especially about JT, the way Glazen had to peddle. That I even knew there's evidence there of his alibi. Why are you guys so pressed about trying to convince people that there's evidence there of an alibi when I haven't seen anything? Been looking around for it, been doing my searches on the internet. All we're finding is a couple little things there. Uh-huh.
But people have no idea what I went through, bro. Like, I went through the craziest shit ever. And I'm just saying, yo, Gomez.
He was on my stream, so I can validate what you said. Yeah.
Yeah. Like I went through.
Listen to their little council meeting, a yes meeting. Oh, yep. And I took a shot in the dark and was over the target for a joke. And listen to the victims now.
Do crazy shit, bro. Like the craziest shit ever. So the dude is dead ass wrong for what he said. Fuck him for life.
And you know, if you said something about that, he would have made a big deal. Like if you did that.
Oh. So Crash One can hang out with Scotty where they've made these accounts wrenched. Doxing, name, address. Also in the account, R words, babies, biggest R word in Arizona, shit like that. Right? Using pictures of my deceased parents in accounts. Wrenched. So forth, right? That's all okay. That's all right. Oh, but if I come up with a joke about Trash One's dead little brother and it's a shot in the dark, oh man, oh, that's horrible. It's just kind of easy because, I mean, these people just scream victimhood. They won't ever get to thrivalist. That's the problem. They'll be stuck in victimhood, not being able to graduate to survivor, then graduate onto thrivalism.
Someone else who streamed it and etc.
Yeah.
So shows you his hypocrisy.
Forevermore. Like he's got his library clips, playing them over and over.
100%. Yeah, on what's he call it? On loop. That's what he does. On loop.
Right.
He's on loop.
Exactly.
He is on loop.
That's what they'll live.
No, I like the loop game. You guys want to be on loop. Now you're crying victim. Now that I put the loop back on you. You guys wanted to be on loop. I like that game. So when I want to play it, now all of a sudden you're victims. Again, victim.
Tactics are all about accuse other people of what you're doing. Try to, So.
He's an extremely abusive person with females. Cox is. I notice it. I mean, someone leaves a comment. He does it in James. He always hits on the females. He does it everywhere. He'll just ban them.
How about stupid asses like Chicky that come into my comments section, doesn't even know what an RSO is, but wants to weaponize it? And I go, you're a dumbass. Why did you even come here? That's supposed to be abusive, okay? All right, just telling you, or else glazing here, right? If you're not nice to these females on the internet that want smoke up into your chat room, glazing's gonna, dude.
They'll call him nasty names and he pick and chooses his men. Otherwise, he cowards down. Right now, he's not such a coward because of Shizzle and Brian.
No, I've been standing my ground like this for a very long time. Don't need anybody. Chat room's not rolling. Got nobody on my panel. What are you talking about? You're the one that needs to recruit idiots to try to talk shit about me.
Yeah. And he pick and chooses his men. Otherwise, he cowards down. Right now, he's not such a coward because of Shizzle and Brian.
Oh, Brian. Oh, come on.
How about if I just say I'm done arguing with stupid idiots? You guys can say whatever you want to say on your channel, just in your stupid panels for dumbed down sheep. Right? Your yes influencers in the chat. JT Colfax is a good guy. That's influencing to me, man. That's some serious influence. I wouldn't want to know JT Colfax on that level after, especially him getting a lifetime restraining order put on him from CPP Tommy. Another instance where they don't like people that take down Preds. Is it because they're friends with them? Yeah, yes, yeah, we can say that, yup.
I've been roasting those guys for a while. It's boring to me, but I just think it's funny now that they got Mafia knives. But that's not, not my hill to die on. Still, I'm very patient with, if you didn't know, so I will. I'll just sit back and watch, and
not my
Yes,
hill to die on
Jamie,
either.
I am a drama hog.
well, like I said, I have my issues with those guys, but I'm not gonna. I've got bigger fish to fry.
I am
Because
extremely.
Nanya and them are wanting to bring up shit. And
Good.
that Becky Joe over there, Becky Ghetto Joe, Marie, she's like saying I have no teeth.
Now, class, I have a surprise for you. I'm going to read you some poems out of this lovely book of poetry.
years, bro.
If I can believe Taco's screenshot or the way I sound because of it. And then they want to go on a rampage for hours about talking about seizures, but they'll mock other people's health conditions and make fun of them. They're hypocritical. And then they'll be in there and supporting pedo protectors, but then call out, I don't like that Warbot, but they were complaining yesterday about him putting some money on some dude's commissary like 2 weeks after he was charged for that. And they made a big deal of that, and they were all ranting and raving. But turn around and they're hanging there with Cox, who's openly admits to being, well, even Rex in his own words says, you were my biggest supporter and donator, you know. And what's truth was, you know, Melvin Spankster, another.
Wow, so that's why I did what I did. So you're going to listen to the RSO lie and peddle the RSO's words after I put out the evidence. We know you shitbags watch, and even Fellowmon was in the chat. Every time I drop the flathead evidence of him being the main supporter and his PayPal records, Fellowmon's in there in my chat every time I do this. And he doesn't want to address those PayPal records. And also, Becky Dean here again doesn't want to address the PayPal records that we've been dropping. And I still got one more clip that I'm going to drop on that, which is the cherry on the cake for the, let's say, the Flathead files. And also, why is the rodent lying for Flathead? Why do they need Flathead out of the picture so bad when he's the one that doxed his own PayPal records, saying he gave the rodent thousands of dollars, 2019 and 2020. I don't have that type of shit to be donating to anybody. Even got a clip of Flathead saying he donated $13,000 to people in 1 year. I'm not saying don't hold back, right? Donate like that. But when you're donating for people to yell about me, well, that's what Kim Arnott, rest in peace, Kim Arnott was doing to Predward. And more than likely Mass 1, the way she would have to yell at Mass 1, get him, Mass 1. Meaning get me. If I came up on the panel, just overtalk. She liked to overtalk. Kim liked to overtalk, but she was getting too old for it. Probably shouldn't have been doing all that weird shit to begin with. All up in the background. But it's amazing here. She'll say that even the rodent says that. So they're also peddling lies from sex offenders. Right here.
My biggest supporter and donator. You know. And openly admits to being, well, even Rex in his own words says, you were my biggest supporter and donator. You know. And what's truth was...
Again, what are they doing peddling lies from a sex offender?
You know, Spankster, Melvin Spankster.
Especially after I've already put out the evidence. What's truth? They're talking about they're weaponizing a dead pedo against what's truth. And I've seen the clips for myself. They're edited and out of context. Why do these shillbag influencers need to paint targets on people's back that can actually spot sickos, either trained, like myself, or spent time on the inside seeing how, like with JD, seeing how gnarly and sick they really are, and to study them to be able to help take them down. Then What's Truth seeing the inside and being abused himself. You guys play clips that are out of context and peddle that shit. What? Why? Because Glenda, your boy Glenda needs to win to cover up for a sicko stripper that was filming What's Truth's children. We showed that yesterday. Fellowmon. You know what? She actually is probably white knighting for Fellowmon because of the evidence I dropped of him even having Flathead up in their chat room. Wrenched. Them being wrenched in Flathead's chat room. That's your main supporter of an RSO. They don't want mention. But in the next few days, I will find the cherry on top of the cake. Flathead clip of him talking about him donating thousands of dollars in 2019 and 2020, which I think he was even sooner than that. I think he was there in 2018. Even the rodent lies and tries to say that I brought Flathead in. No, didn't know who he was until you got him wrenched there. Rodent. See, that's some shitty attempts to cover up for what you guys are doing. All because I saw too much. Well, that's why I like to go in on some of these assholes, just like the Glazing Dean crew. Saw too much and how they operate, especially with Predward. Play fighting with Spamula. It's sick. These people are sick, man. But again, like I was gonna kind of loop back around. Don't need to fight them in the spiritual. They send shit to you to try to fight you personally in the spiritual. But that's trespassing. It comes back on them. What you get to do is wipe out their handler, minion demons, whatever is latched onto them, controlling them. Look what happened to Biden. That's what I was told by the gurus. He all of a sudden went bobblehead mode after the election. Went bobblehead mode because his fallen one handler was taken out. And it's been happening to higher ups and politicians. So when the Bible talks about Ephesians chapter 6, 10 through 18, principalities in high places, it should make a little more sense. You wipe out what's handling them. And again, to try to liberate someone, or they come back to Jesus. They're lifted out of the spell. Right? And that is the goal, right? Some of you here get people just to walk on that path, cross the bridge, and actually become full human. That's the goal. Full cleanse your DNA into full human. Not this Anunnaki looking shit, which I should have as an overlay. Somebody sent me a picture of Treach's wife next to I don't think it was a Nephilium, some other type of weird alien looking thing. Treach's wife. I know it's all me, it is, but they wanted to go below the belt. And that's not fighting in the flesh, that's using the word. Using the word to clown somebody after they wanted smoke because, what, they're playing Dungeons and Dragons? And they are. They really are. They think they are. It's the stupidest shit at mid-50s thinking you're playing Dungeons and Dragons, but it's almost like you're playing with the dark side just because did you give some type of a contract like Patsy Ramsey to give her daughter over to the Illuminati to be sacrificed because the green chili pork was too good and the cook had to be shot, right? And then you got two knuckleheads that took the job, recruited out of what, a freaking gay club in Denver. I don't know. It's the way it looks, though, in my opinion. See, you gotta say it. I've said it a lot. In my opinion, it's the way things look. Don't get pissed because I keep on saying in my opinion for years and years and years. But you just tuned in, Mass One. He's like, he's sure saying it in his opinion a lot. Well, it is. I mean, there's no real scientific basis for a lot of my claims. Because I like to find things where the evidence is lacking. Oh, goodness. Anyways. Oh, wow. We've got a situation over here, but there's... Wow, why isn't there more evidence? Huh. I would like to see the actual plea deal that Predward wrote or signed, getting him off of, many charges of CSAM on devices down to doing 21 days for meth. The lack of seeing that makes me ask questions. An actual plea deal signed. Why? Rated for CSAM on devices, does 21 days for meth charges. Okay, the math doesn't make sense there.
They're another pedophile. They're just hypocrites like that.
Spangler.
Spangler.
It's fine.
Say it.
Melvin
Spell it.
Spangler. I think it's Spangler. Melvin Spangler. So
Okay, I don't know why I'm thinking Spankster then.
I think that's a name. It's just a different name. So it's just a different name.
Now, see? Well, let's go over Mark Connors. You guys are going down the list of sickos that people may have been or were a long time ago. And see, that's the thing. The abuse of the sicko to try to convince someone that they're not a sicko. Yeah, some people are going, oh, okay, yeah, I believe your story. Come to find out later on, oh, shit, he was telling me a bunch of shit. But that's your run-of-the-mill regular normie that's just going to do that. For me, as soon as there's a sign, I either go, should I run or should I dig in? As soon as I figure out, oh, they're lying. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. There's another. Oh, wait a minute. Now you're an RSO. Oh, interesting. But yeah, they want to run down the list. Now let's go through Mark Connors and their affiliation story. See? They're pedo protectors. They're pedo supporters. What about that pedo you're working with in the dojo? Felomon says he's got the evidence of you being intimate with the students, taking pictures and uploading them to IG. Right? I mean, I'll go through all day. Whoever's got questions about what I did, but I'm telling you right now, I LARPed and trolled these assholes on a big scale by doing that to help bring out their hypocrisy. Because their hypocrisy was shown since 2016. So I was just looking for something a little more juicy that they can maybe latch onto. And lo and behold, wow. All it took was sending a bag of dog food to help show the hypocrisy on a suicide LARP for Mark Connors. They're trying to bury. For a sicko. Should have been on the registry. involved with some serious shit. Mark Connors, Cruz. They're affiliated with. In more ways than, I mean, just a couple. Trying to infiltrate Mother All Rallies, big rally group. I mean, anybody got questions about my story so far? I'm always open. Ask them. These guys aren't open to talk about this affiliation with Mark Connors. It always, you can answer, he'll take you back. Scotty will take you back to a couple of things he thinks lined out that sound good. And then he hurried switches the subject. It's a good little show move. Eric Spitfire did the same thing. I didn't know. Bullshit if you didn't know. You knew that guy was an RSO when you did the suicide LARP. Well, not an RSO, but a sicko, Mark Connors. I didn't know, man. I figured it out later. I didn't know. Oh, okay. Then why would you do a suicide LARP and say that he was being accused of these things then and you didn't know? And you're gonna absolve him and make him innocent. Doesn't that kind of sound familiar? Had to do something gnarly, crazy to show the hypocrisy. And I didn't give a shit about my slave name. Gave it to him.
There's a hypocrisy around here, and he's trying to get people over there, and it's like, nah. And then
I think she's been trying to figure out what I'm doing for years so she could try to apply the same tactic, and that's what they do. Because they don't have any creativity themselves. They don't have any creativity themselves.
Nah.
I think they do.
And then you bring up my man, say he's on a panel and want to lie about me. Fuck you. And then call my man.
Well,
Fuck you.
he pushed some sort of misinformation to Nunya, and I had Nunya say some stuff. So, like I said, I'll never forget that. But yeah, Nunya's trash, and they stick together, you know.
Oh, and then talk with Colton Katzman.
Hey, you don't talk about Nunya like that. She's won cases, you idiot. What a silver spoon. Seriously, it does seem like you can tell who's trying to trash on you. They've been too damn privileged. Silver spoons. But it's like they're about to lose their insulation. Just saying.
In there, Scotty. Talk those Colton Cats went in there and started running. Hi, Nunya. After I was just like, oh my God. After Nunya called her out, I helped her with it. She knows by everyone how much Taco's used. I proved it all to her, and she jumped right back in there. Just let them. It's just like them all over again. Different players, same type of people.
Yeah, I was listening to your stream the other day. I think it's mostly about Tracy, the taco stuff, and Tiffany, because you were a little confused by it, but I'm pretty sure they were tacos.
This is how far Blazin and Scotty have play fought. And Scotty, just could not stand Becky. Rebecca Lindy. Blazin Scar. Could not stand her. They could not stand each other and fighting. And I can't remember if she emailed me or text or something. She says, I'm in California and I'm going to file a restraining order against Scotty. And I was like, well, why'd you want to waste all your time and money on that? And now look at her. Same thing with Predward. Here's your parallel. Same thing with Predward saying he wanted to file a restraining order against fellow monk. What would that be, to deepen your guys' affiliation? Cover? Huh? Yeah. Oh man, I mean the pattern just keeps on coming out, and I get to point out the hypocrisy, and I'm loving it.
Was mad about Tracy and Tiffany.
Okay, yeah, I was trying to figure out who she was ranting and raving
And
about.
she's talking about the food video, the food pictures, and the
Who was that?
hiding
That
her
was Tracy?
face. Yeah, Tracy like hid her face to show her sweater or something, and then
Oh,
so I think she was going after. But oh snap! And then obviously Tiffany. There's some points in there where she's saying stuff to Tiffany. But I think because they did a stream going against Katie, so I think she was white knighting for Katie. I don't, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't listen to Tracy enough to know if she's actually.
Wait, who's white? Who's white knighting for her?
What did you do?
I was off the road. I was fuck. I'm out of beer, so I'm like, I'm about to order some on like fucking Uber Eats.
Oh god, I think that I was saying I think Tracy. I don't know if Tracy was commenting about tacos or if tacos was just white knighting for Katie, or if maybe Tracy actually did say something about tacos, but tacos was all emotional. The other day she tried to do a content stream, but then she just rages out about YouTubers. I think it was Tuesday. It was hilarious, and she can't even say like basic English, like publicity.
Oh yeah, I watched Becky's stream. I watched Becky's stream about that. And
well, he's saying I guessed wrong on a few of the people.
I was reading the
You were
chat.
confused. You said that you were confused. I'm like, oh, I know exactly what they're talking about.
I was reading the chat, and someone was like, "Yo, she was taking shots at everybody."
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah,
So
but I'm saying
I
there's times when Becky was saying she didn't know, and I'm like, oh, that's about Tracy, you know, like that one. You know, but she was just angry. She was raging. And that tacos, that Colleen.
When's Tacos not up in her victimhood though, for real?
Yeah.
Exactly, Angela.
I can't see the chat, but
she got blamed in James D. Katie blamed her for being
I love Tiffany, son. I do.
And Tiffany had her channel hidden and wasn't even out playing that, until the next morning. So it wasn't her. And James has modded people and accidentally hit managing mod on there. He has.
No, I think he also had whoever he's got a rogue mod being that whoever isn't, it's probably Anton or somebody, that whoever's not modded, he'll go in and delete their comments or just block them. So
someone he probably managed mod people and forgot, or did it on accident.
Yeah, if Katie goes in there without a wrench, she's gonna get hit.
There's
same person.
So many close connections they are gonna cross.
But
they're gonna listen. That one chick Noelle that went over on Shiz's. Tiffany brings her up sometimes. That's Tiffany's friend. Okay, that's also that Nunya chick's friend. So they are gonna cross paths at some point or time.
I've seen her on Shizzles like 6 months ago.
Yeah.
One time. Yeah.
I
don't know her. I just seen her. But yeah. What up, brother?
Yo,
you was doing something like you was running errands or something. Scotty, he said, "What up?"
Who's that?
AI.
What up, AI?
Yeah, he said, "What's up, Becky?" Yeah, I know.
Sorry,
Scotty can't.
We're cleaning pools.
Can't read chat right now. Yeah.
Can't read chat.
Don't get the cops called on you, bro. Gomez might have a fucking scream tonight, yo.
No, I'm going to that.
On them pool filters.
I'm going to that pool tomorrow. Unless you think I should go right now. You think I should?
Hey, Scotty, I got these. I got these filters that fell off the back of the truck, bro.
I bet you do. at the hospital. Well, think about the pool, like a pool filter.
No, I know.
Pool filter is like it probably weighs more than Aaron Cox's body does. You know what I'm saying? Maybe not more than CMN.
I would try to cut him off when he tried to explain that when I played that on him, though. I'd say,
So-
sure, you're sucking on the pool filter.
Sure. Well, I mean, there's a
Hell
new
yeah,
pool filter
and
that's
they
small.
all jealous of Tiffany because she's pretty as hell. And I wish she had a bigger butt though, but I mean, she don't got a big enough. I mean, I like a big ass butt. I'm just saying, but I mean, like, come on now, she's pretty.
You're gonna get James and Yaxley mad now.
Yo, these bitches be
Did you
hating
hear
on her.
James say he had jacked off to Katie?
Yeah, he said he jacked off and he was like, "Ooh, I bet you got a fat ass girl. I jacked off to you." I was like, "What the fuck?" That was Scotty. That was the night me and you was on his panel, and then he ditched and went to another, like, opened a new stream.
Oh right. Okay, that night. Well, I must have missed it. I'm not surprised he said it, but you know.
I just wanted him to clarify, was this before the reveal or after?
I don't
if
know.
it was the
All
other night, he's saying it was the
know.
other night.
I don't know. I mean, James will fuck anything with a vagina.
Yep. I think so too.
He's the
What size is
horniest.
that?
Yo, he's
Big
the
ones,
horniest.
little ones, yeah.
Yo, he's the horniest dude in our pocket that I know by far. Like, yo, he be hitting on everything. Yo, drive by, he hitting on everything. Yo, mama, what up? Yo, but yo, James B be hitting on everything, man.
Yeah, he's thirsty.
That's why you have to laugh when someone falls in love, like online, and thinks like James is really gonna love him. Like, player, you can't tell he's a player. Like,
Hold on. Did you not
he's
hear
like
that Yaxley?
dead.
Yaxley's allegedly engaged, and he met the girl through Glenn, which means it's an online girl. So Yaxley's alleged fiance is from online. Did you miss that nuance?
I missed that.
I just missed that. I didn't know that.
Well, I was listening back to that stream. I listened to like an hour of it. Oh, calm down. I listened to like he doesn't like Rock Rush. So of course no. When the first hour of that stream, when Glenn and Tracy and Yaxley all got mad or something, the whole that we were talking about earlier.
Oh, I didn't go back. Listen.
I listened to the first hour only, and I got bored because I was like, whatever. And I've been meaning to go back and listen to the leading up to the point of what transpired when I came on, and then also see what they said after I left. Because that's also another funny thing after you trigger people. But
I don't think you were mentioned at all.
oh, apparently that's not the case from what I heard.
Yo,
I was in and out, but I didn't hear anything.
All I know is Lisa Lake captured me drunk as hell on James B's, fucking around with my fleshlight, yo, and I was fingering it, and I was like, oh, Tiffany. I was like, yo, I want to fap with Tiffany. I was like, I want to fap with Tiffany, son. Yo, that shit was.
I remember. I think I might have even been on the panel. I think I was on the panel with you, but I wasn't watching it.
Bro.
Tiffany
I
thought
was
that was funny
smashed,
too.
boy.
Tiffany
Yeah,
laughed
she was laughing at it, yo. Yeah, she did laugh at it.
Go out there. Sorry. The little gate fell.
Yeah, I didn't listen to the very beginning.
But if you listen, Glenn says he takes credit for hooking Yaxley up with this broad, which means Glenn knew her before, or like whatever. So that means she's an internet girl. If they, maybe they're in the same area, but like Yaxley knocked that one down courtesy of Glenn. Glenn takes credit for hooking them up on that stream. Facts.
Don't hate the player, hate the game, yo.
But you don't know what that entails. You don't know. I mean, it could be face to face, and
they met, but I'm saying is still that he actually met her through internet. Is the point? Like, you think he actually would have learned his lesson?
Y'all got some player hating degrees.
Yeah,
I'm not
but
player hating. I'm saying you actually
Alco's falling in love with James was just.
Nah, I'm cutting up.
Gotta look at that in real life. Someone's a player is kind of what I was saying. You know, James is a player.
Well, so is Yaxley. So as I'm saying, we're gonna wait till it's a matter of time before we have a PowerPoint presentation.
Okay, I don't know Yaxley, so I can't.
You know who's another player, son? Nicola.
Yeah.
Yeah. So all I'm saying is when it comes out that another internet snafu, don't say I won't be laughing. But shout out to Glenn for hooking up Yaxley with his fiance. What could go wrong?
Damn, I gotta play this song again, son. Hey, yo, can y'all mute out? I gotta play this again.
I got that on record, son. Big pun? You gonna hit us with the big pun?
I am very chilled. Three.
It's like my dreams and little guides, show you bits of what's possible. When I wake up, you're still with me, like tiny sparks, helping me figure out what I want and how to make it real.
Oh, Nicolina's feeling fine. Popping those pills, sipping on wine. She says, I'm just trying to unwind, babe. But we know it's her everyday escape. She drops a 10x, eyes roll back. Who needs stress when you got a snack? Wine in my glass, life's so divine. But girl, you're slurring every line. Nicolina loves her Zenny and wine. With every sip, she's feeling so fine. She talks real loud, then whispers low. Her inflections got us going, oh no. Zenny and wine, she's losing control. But to her, it's just part of the show. I'm not like other girls, she says with a wink. Then she pours another heavy drink. Life's a vibe and I'm the queen. Watch me shine in my Xanax dream. She drops a Xanax, eyes roll back. Who needs sense when you can just snack? Wine in my hand, I'm feeling real fine. But baby, you're twisting every line. But Nicolina loves her Zenny and wine. With every sip, she's feeling so fine. She talks real loud, then whispers low. Her inflection's got us going, oh no. Zanny and wine, she's losing control, but to her it's just part of the show. She says life's short, why play by the rules? But girl, you're acting like a fool. Zanny and wine, it's her only rhyme. But oh, Nicolina, you're wasting time. Nicolina loves her Zanny and wine. With every sip, she's feeling so fine. She talks real loud, then whispers low. Her inflection's got us going, oh no. Zanny and wine, she's losing control, but to her it's just part of the show. Zanny and wine, that's her state of mind. But Nicolina, girl, you're so blind. Zanny and wine, yeah, you're floating away, but one of these days it won't feel like play.
We see you in the papers. You sitting there gossiping, acting all tough, but in real life, y'all ain't nothing but fluff. Stalking the records like it's your 9 to 5. While you dream up in life, you're barely alive. Obsessing over drama, acting so tragic. Spinning lies about kids, y'all real magic. Checking on her cycle like what's up with that. Spewing toxic fumes, but we ain't falling flat. It's resentment, pure and raw. Y'all exposed like a toothless jaw. Crying online, begging for that green, while Katie Tyrant, Mr. 303, living the dream.
Crying in your crew, y'all stuck in your pain. Talking trash cause you got no game. Hate spreads easy when love's out of sight, but we shine while you fumble in the night. Crying in your crew, y'all just wasting air. Tearing others down cause you can't compare.
AC and Brett, trauma bonding real tight. Lying on anyone just to feel right. Ask for weed money like you ain't ashamed, while pretending you somebody playing a game. You're snooping on divorces, what's that prove? You a grown adult, nah you ain't smooth. Talking about disability like it's a joke, but karma's coming for you, don't joke. It's resentment, pure and raw. Y'all exposed like a toothless jaw. Crying online, begging for that green, while Katie Tyrant, Mr. 303, living the dream.
Crying in your crew, y'all stuck in your pain. Talking trash cause you got no game. Hate spreads easy when love's out of sight, but we shine while you fumble in the night. Crying in your crew, y'all just wasting air. Tearing others down cause you can't compare.
You talk about cycles and kids in your shade, but look in the mirror, you're the one played. Chasing the ones that you wanna be, but you'll never touch the real OGs. Get off your screen, face reality. Stop trying to live in their fantasy.
Crying in your crew, y'all stuck in your pain. Talking trash cause you got no game. Hate spreads easy when love's out of sight, but we shine while you fumble in the night. Cry baby crew, y'all just wasting air. Tearing others down cause you can't compare.
Yeah, keep crying, keep lying, while we keep rising. Katie, Tyrant, Mr. 303, they live in rent-free, but y'all stay lost at sea. Cry baby crew, we see you. Time to grow up or shut up, choose wisely.
Digital abyss where the outrageous thrive. There's AC from the shit show where shock value's alive. He's not just about antics, oh no, he's gone further. With live streams of insertion, he's a true disturber. AC.
Hit one if you can hear me.
Your live shows are a spectacle of shame. With butt plugs in play, you've carved out your fame. But let's dive deeper into the depths you've explored, where viewers gasp in horror at the acts you've abhorred. You've turned your rectum into a live stage, a one-man show where decorum disengages, with each stream more shocking than the last. You've redefined cringe with a bold, brash cast. From vibrators to beads, your collection's quite vast. A live-action horror where the line's been surpassed, while others seek views with talent or grace. You've chosen the path of the shockingly base. So here's to you, AC, on your quest for the extreme. Your streams are a journey to a place seldom seen. But remember, in your pursuit of the shock, you've left normalcy behind on that digital rock.
Turn your rectum into a stage. I'm so happy you all have made it here tonight. Thank you very much. We're going to wait for a little bit till people roll on in. We've got a few more tracks that I'm sure you're going to enjoy. It'll keep the monotony away in that sense. I have a few videos and timestamps I'd like to go over in the back, and it starts from weeks ago, of course. And this is just something to harp upon. And tonight, of course, if you've guessed, the show is all about AC. I'm not actually sure what his real name is. He's a freak. But we're going to go deep in regards to what's happened to this former First Amendment community. They all love to preach how much of a community they all have while they e-beg for your money to look after whatever vices they require at the time, whether it be booze or cigarettes or maybe even a couple fishing lures for Brett. Now, before we get too far carried away, I had to make a bit of a disclaimer because there's some confusion. I'll go through a bit of the history to clear some things up because it's fairly entertaining. But in regards to who I know and who I don't know, it doesn't matter, as The Rock says. This is all about AC and his butt buddy, his phone boning buddy, Brett. AC is a fucking chomo, and anybody who associates with AC and accepts his fucking debaucherous behavior as normal is enabling the chomo. That's the fucking rules, son. So as offended as you all get about a reference, a phrase, it all comes back to sexualizing minors and harming our children, and that I have a fucking problem with. So, I don't know who Tonic is. I don't know who is it, Corrosive? I don't know who Corrosive is. I don't know who O2 is, or whoever. Is that Corrosive? There's another dude I don't know. I don't know these dudes. I don't watch them. They act like they know me. They're offended by this term. I don't give a fuck. You want to associate with this fruitcake and this fuckery and this pretend with Nicolina? And Nicolina is a well-established enabler of the pedo. Okay? You're associating yourselves with a community that's filled with chomos. And that's what you take pride in, bitch. So, that being said, as Joe Wolf would say, this one is called AC and Earl.
In the glow of the screen where the wild ones play, there's AC from the shit show in a controversial display. A father he should be, but he's lost his way, neglecting his child in the public's dismay. With Ward in a name that's dark and deep, AC's association, secrets to keep. A convicted man's shadow, where choices seep. In the court of online, where judgments are steep. And when he streams, oh what a scene. With objects bizarre where they shouldn't have been. A spectacle live for all to glean.
Oh, this fucking 1970s shit. I should take that one off, but I got so many back here. I thought that I could hit anyone. I didn't hit the right one, but let's turn it up a notch, AC. This is all about you and your rectum.
In the murky world of streams, where the clueless reside, there's AC from the shit show, with a legacy to deride. A father in title, but in deeds he's denied. Left his kid in the lurch, his priorities misapplied.
Fucking true, that's true.
He's chummy with Warden, a choice so unwise. A friendship with a felon, where his reputation dies. A man with a record that should make him despise. Yet AC's judgment is flawed, his standards are compromised. When he streams, it's a circus of the absurd, with objects up his rear, his dignity interred. A spectacle
we all talk about objects up his ass.
preferred. To watch him degrade as his respect is deferred. Here's the AC, a roast so sharp it could cut. A tale of a man whose life's a giant rut. From deadbeat to disgrace, his story's been shut in the streaming.
Yeah, he's a bit of a deadbeat. We're going to get into that coming up as well. 4 days ago? Doesn't matter. There's a show called From the Bird, Is AC Man Enough to Come Up? Of course he wouldn't come up. That's not his style. He likes to come up after. We're going to look at that little clip. I want to show you what he did to Katie on Purple's channel. He's got this little play he likes to pull. And it's not like shorting the market. It just makes him look like a sick, obsessed freak that we all know he actually is. And all you have to do is listen to him laugh. Speaking about laughing. I like this one about Brett. Here, I got you one about you too, you fucking fruitcake. I like this one. This is a good one.
Brett's got a secret, he won't let it show. Scared of the doctor, but online he's a pro.
Yeah.
He flexes his ego, talks a big game, but the stethoscope's near, he ain't so tough seen. Oh, Brett, the tough guy online, phone boning Amanda, but he swears it's fine. He loves going live, e-beggins his groove. Buy my weed, my booze, and my merch too. Behind his wife's back, he's whispering sweet to Amanda. He claims, you're the one I need. But the truth's in the stream, where he begs for a dime. Loving the hustle more than his secret online. Oh, Brett, the tough guy online, phone boning Amanda, but he swears it's fine. He loves going live, he beggings his groove. Buy my weed, my booze, and my merch too. He avoids the dock, but he'll flex on the screen, a virtual warrior, or so it would seem. But the truth's in the cracks if you read between. He's just a guy scared of a medical scene. Oh, Brett, the tough guy online, phone boning Amanda, but he swears it's fine. He loves going live, e-begging's his groove. Buy my weed, my booze, and my merch too.
That shit is fire. Oh yeah, for sure. I thought that's a keeper. We'll get back to a little more in just a moment. I'd like to introduce the first clip. We're going to talk a little bit about it. And of course, tonight's theme, I must remind myself just a moment, please. Cough button. Excuse me as I smoke my blunt in the background. AC from the Shit Shows Association to Chomos, absolutely. And I just explained the majority of it in the background, excuse me, or in the lead up. Trump said it's good to see Brett has been phone boning Turtle Boy for 5 years. Let me come back on that show. Let me come back on that show. I don't know what this is called, Trump said. I don't know. It's an ounce of something with a shitload of terps in it, something with some flavor. Of course, it doesn't even matter anymore to me. It's just like, you know what? Whatever. Just make sure it's flavorful. And yeah, it looks good. That's as much as I'm going to spend in there today. I still tend to like, I like the blue. Just different flavors at different times of year now. Just different flavors. The more I get away, the more I come back to these Landers. But I try not to smoke a whole lot, but I couldn't help today. Of course, I was having too much fun learning all about some certain things and the sequence of events. And of course, these fucking losers think that they have one up on anybody. They think they have this control of a community that doesn't exist. It's not there, okay? But they hold on to and obsess over it like it was something. And let me explain to you where all of this began. And it's a real place from my perspective. And it's going to be a little different to every one of you out there. But for the most part, what we all have in common is Merb's Discord server, the Speakeasy. Back in the late 2010s, and it had to do with all of the shit that was being gaslit upon the public through social media in regards to, well, that's a different story, but not a different story. It's all the same story. We could go off on a tangent there, but revolving around Eric Brandt and this 1A community, and it's melded with this cop watch. And of course, people want to call it all kinds of different things to tweak them to themselves at that point in time, but they all revolved around Earl David Warden, News Now, Houston, a person who I didn't need to know. Navin Johnson introduced me to News Now Houston way back then, and I didn't need to know more about him than the video clip that he took himself of a homeless dude drowning in a downtown overpass over part of the bayou, and he didn't stop to help the homeless man. He rather filmed the guy fucking die. It was like a snuff film, and he was giving the play-by-play on it. I knew from that fucking day everything that people were talking about him were probably true, and it was, and a whole lot more. And people's main arguments up here were all centered, it revolved around the little intricacies in the fairness of how people were treating News Now Houston, and people just loved that sort of attention, the sort of attention that Earl played with everybody over decades in that regards, the same sort of grooming that he incorporated with his own poor daughter. And he's convicted, of course, and behind bars finally. So many years have passed. So when we talk about this community, it's very much a different landscape with many of the same participants at different stages and from different perspectives. Some from the outside looking in, because in and amongst all of these crazy individuals that were bringing this original content to YouTube at one time, which has been replaced since with like StreamYard and a bunch of lies. It's a lot easier. Nobody brings actual good content anymore for people to scrutinize and really get pissed off over. But the point is, just one moment, please. Excuse me. The point is it was centric to not only News Now Houston, but all of the associates, the people that he hand selected and groomed, many of which were offenders themselves and have problems of their own. And many of these creators found themselves somewhere believing in some sort of magical movement, and they wanted to participate and collaborate on different levels, all for some under the genuine attempt at free speech and First Amendment, but it's all just a bullshit show to get donos. And see, that's where I took an interest. And Navin Johnson introduced me to this new community of people, of this trifecta of fuckery. One being Andrew from News Now, not now, maybe later. Andrew, who's a good dude. Eric Brandt and Liberty Freak and California Citizens Watch, and it just opened up from there. But my interest was always specifically in exposing, and at that time it was just, and still is, ripe with really people blowing smoke up your ass, hoping and getting you. Let's not forget Dougie Hutton. But it really comes down to the hustle in that sense, of telling the audience what it is that they want to hear and making them believe in something that isn't. Catfishing on a different level. But always, way back then, think about now, way back in back then, the difference in behavior from participants online is quite different. Back then, people were a lot more naive and innocent than they are now, because now everybody incorporates a bit of nonsense into their online behavior in comparison. So that's where this dude, whatever his real name is, this fruitcake AC, who loves to, hopefully, well, tonight it's no big deal because it is kind of funny. I don't mind the back and forth so much in that sense. But these desperate women, this trifecta of bullshit, will do anything to have you mention their names so they can obsess over this and that in the sentences. And they all sound like bitches. They're so fucking behind and retarded in the type of content, like in today, 2025, February 6th, that they're trying to relate to an audience with, is just insulting to your intelligence. And they expect you to participate. And the only ones they're really out there attracting are really people who are vulnerable, that they all fight over and white knight in front of a microphone, in front of each other, pretending to care about somebody. They're all revolved around a Chomo community. That's what's people's initial problem with the community was to begin with. Because the king of it is he himself a Chomo, and everybody who championed it, who was following the commandments that Earl David Warden sent down, whether you accepted them or not. But the codes in which you live by within the realm of this community you've bestowed upon yourself is disgusting. And you guys celebrate that together. People see it and you don't. You think it's acceptable. In fact, AC spent so much time trying to clarify people's understanding about his association to Earl David Warden that's in of itself is troubling. Like Epstein list level troubling. I'm not here asking you to believe me or not. I'm here to celebrate the realities of the situation, my friends. Good to see you, Big Ed. Yeah, I see B. Hey, are you really into midget porn? What did I see about that midget porn over in Bird's channel? That was a funny comment. Just a sec. Give me a moment. We're not quite ready to start yet. I want to get one. I've got to go attend to something quite quick, but I want to start with the next little tune because AC, you're worth it, baby. There's some good ones up here. I got Plugged and Explodes. Let me see. We've got that. We've got this. Okay, hold on. Groomed and Exposed. They've even got Susan. I've got some songs up here all about Susan ready to go, but for another time perhaps. Mod Controlled and Twisted. That's a song about you. Plugged In and Streaming. Let's see here. Xannian Wine. We've got that one. Hold on now.
Digital abyss where the outrageous thrive. There's AC from the shit show where shock value's alive. He's not just about antics, oh no, he's gone further. With live streams of insertion, he's a true disturber. AC, your live shows are a spectacle of shame. With butt plugs in play, you've carved out your fame. But let's dive deeper into the depths you've explored, where viewers gasp in horror at the acts you've abhorred. You've turned your rectum into a live stage, a one-man show where decor disengages, with each stream more shocking than the last. You've redefined cringe with a bold, brash cast. From vibrators to beads, your collection's quite vast. A live-action horror where the line's been surpassed, while others seek views with talent or grace. You've chosen the path of the shockingly base. So here's to you, AC, on your quest for the extreme. Your streams are a journey to a place seldom seen. But remember, in your pursuit of the shock, you've left normalcy behind on that digital rock.
Yeah. 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 In the
Yeah. Oh, this is the one maybe I should have started with, AC. This one's for you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
In the murky world of streams where the clueless reside, there's AC from the shit show with a legacy to deride. A father in title, but in deeds he's denied. Left his kid in the lurch, his priorities misapplied. He's chummy with Warden, a choice so unwise. A friendship with a felon where his reputation dies. A man with a record that shouldn't make him despised. Yet AC's judgment is flawed, his standards are compromised. When he screams, it's a circus of the absurd. With objects up his rear, his dignity incurred. A spectacle so low, it's almost preferred to watch him degrade as his respect is deferred. Here's to AC, a roast so sharp it could cut. A tale of a man whose life's a giant rut. From deadbeat to disgrace, his story's been shut. In the streaming world, he's the epitome of whatnot.
with a legacy to deride. A father entitled, but in deeds he's denied. Left his kid in the lurch, his priorities misapplied. 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 Yeah, yeah. He's chummy with Warden, a choice so unwise. A friendship with a felon where his reputation dies. A man with a record that should make him despised. Yet AC's judgment is flawed, his standards are compromised. When he screams, it's a circus of the absurd. With objects up his rear, his dignity interred. A spectacle so low, it's almost preferred to watch him degrade as his respect is deferred. Here's your AC, a roast so sharp it could cut. A tale of a man whose life's a giant rut. From deadbeat to disgrace, his story's been shut. In the streaming world, he's the epitome of whatnot.
Sir, if you're gonna talk your shit, expect for me to at least go over it and break it down and show the people what it really is, because you're just ridiculous at this point. Like, you're best to just shut your mouth and keep it pushing, because every time you open it, you keep saying the weirdest, dumbest shit. That's not true. And I can sit up here all day and show you what it is. It was like Rada was saying yesterday that, it's people like AC that they just pull out receipts and show you where you're lying. He's a liar, Rada. Like, the guy fucking lies. He's a total liar. He doesn't pull out receipts. Why do I keep going? I look petty because he's lying, and I'm going to show where he is lying, you know? Why do they keep going? Why do they keep lying? I didn't dox him. Why does he keep going in on Peach? What did Peach ever do to him? Stupid. Okay. Hey, seriously. All right. So let's get into this little gem.
So we're going over to timestamp.
AC.
We're going to timestamp. Is AC scared of me? Traders in Bird. Why won't he talk to us? From 8 days ago. This is 2227. I think I might have to. No. I want to pop up. Yeah, I do want this part. I'm going to do a couple different parts. I can't remember where I left off. $45 right there.
Yeah, I was wondering how come he, didn't say anything. I don't lie or anything, but
on her about something that
on your laptop and pull yourself back up.
I was like, well, that's all right. I'll be back.
You're lucky I'm not the same Andrew from before. These people are so fucking toxic and neurotic that they just make shit up and then it becomes a fact. And then when you call them out on it, you just heard them, Nicolina backtracked just moments ago. Well, she wasn't talking shit on you, Kel. But that's the claim you make. You made the claim originally that Tara was nice to her face, and then was in my chat or some other chat, talking bad about you, talking bad about Kel, talking bad about everybody, and then threw Betty Washam's name in there for extra fucking measure. Okay, because you were trying to take a fucking narrative that she is nice to people like you, like Betty Washam, but then as soon as she's away from them, she talks shit. And then interjected me into it. Fuck you. Like, I will always, it's fuck you forever, Nicolina. Fuck you forever. That's fact. I don't take that losers, okay? I walked away from you, and you have tried to bury me with lies and respond to people. The fucking dirty backwater. A minute ago, when Tara was up there, did you see any of that? Or did you see when Nicolina heard Tara wrong? Tara was commenting on curious ideas. Tara said it 2 times. Wait, you interrupted me. I was talking about curious. I was saying, oh wait, another drama queen. Great. But Nicolina cut her off and fucking went against her and started, this is what Nicolina does. Now, she'll sit there and say, well, I'm hearing lots. Well, then you don't need to be on panel being a truth teller when you're so fucking hearing disabled that you hear everything.
Oh. So that's where AC got it. From traders. You guys are trying to use traders' concepts in other applications. See, you're applying flawed logic, friends.
Backwards?
Can I make a point here that random people that have nothing to do with you? Did they respect, what you wanted on your channel? There's a huge difference. Did they try to take over your whole channel? I mean, were they annihilating a...
So you'll have to fill me in chat. I'm not sure. I know Cal's is OG, but are they playing with her? Are they manipulating her in a sense over there? Is that what I'm understanding? AC is up there gaslighting all of his problems and projecting them onto Kel's OG at any particular time, like he is over at Purple Phoenixes. Because really, I'll show you what this idiot does. Okay. Well, here's an example, a prime example of the type of nutty, filthy, disgusting, swiney, butt plugged dude. What that kind of dude does in his spare time, around chicks like Katie. Now, Katie doesn't have to go on about her looks in that sense. She's got confidence, and that's fine. So I'm going to talk a little bit off color because it's funny to see Nicolina and how catty she got. Because do you remember when she first came around Katie and she discovered how pretty Katie was, and she discovered her music videos and her association to all of the things Nicolina wanted and is so envious over? Oh, she's green with envy. It's filthy. And the fact that she's on Xanax, like 4 bars of it, amplifies it to no end. You can really measure it by the inflection in her voice. It's so obvious, dude. But remember those days? Those were funny. I had to dip out because it was so disgusting to watch. It's like, oh, so disgusting. And it was legitimate. She was so happy that she found somebody. She had to make sure that she was friends and everybody knew that she was Katie's friend. And wait until you see how pretty she is. Isn't she so pretty? Yes, she was. It was weird AF, wasn't it, Katie? I'm like, oh no. And it wasn't in a way that we now know how manipulative Nick is in that sense, and how malintent she is in that sense, online at least. I would expect in her real life as well. The more that we got to know her, the crazier it became. Yeah, she's evil in that sense. Is that what you're saying, Katie? Yeah. Yeah, she's close to it. Close to it.
A trans woman saying all these homophobic slurs on your channel. Make it make sense, Kels. There's a huge fucking difference.
She's so beautiful.
They would sit and wait for Constance to finish what she had to say. To finish walking her llama and come up on the... It was still MG's up there on her panel. But did y'all dox Constance? Do you guys go up there and dox people like Game, or dox a child, for fuck's sake? Talk about kids, did y'all do that? Hey, Rosie. Hey, Squids.
I mean, Traders was just up on my panel on Christmas, being silly and was laughing and stuff, but now this, so yeah. Yeah, they just tried to take me into it. And like you said, you didn't have anything in it, and just because who you hang out with, so the guilt by association type thing.
Well, I think it's funny that you're talking about guilt by association right now, because in chat, and y'all guys can't see this.
Now that I know that this dude has a butt plug up his arse, that he turned his rectum into a stage, a performance stage, like a platform for all to see. It's completely different. The sound of his voice, you know why he sounds weird like that. You know why he's constantly working his arse to be loose, like, so he's more useful to that. He's making himself more desirable, just like News Now Houston identified. That's what they probably had in common. They're probably phone boning and then some in the background. A term that you all are familiar with, no doubt. Right. This fucking guy, dude, just be warned. He does have something inserted in his rectum.
The chat that's from this live, maybe I can adjust this so you can, but Peachy's in chat saying, well, I quit drinking the bathwater. What do you mean you quit drinking the bathwater? Meaning you openly were drinking the bathwater? You knew it was...
She didn't know.
Like,
She
how
didn't
annoying
know. If she knew, she would have quit a long.
How annoying is a dude that thinks he has a point and he's going around with the intent of trolling under the guise, and here's what he gaslights everybody with, under the guise of it being comedy. This dude has anything fucking funny. He's never made me laugh, never made anybody else laugh. He makes himself laugh. And when you hear this dude laugh, then you know that he belongs on a fucking list beside Rex Fredrickson and and News Now Houston. And they're all up there for good reasons, because none of them recognize, and they spend all of their time normalizing until somebody agrees with something around them. And that's the cancer in these certain communities. They're constantly trying to convince you that you're involved in a tight little community that's so elite, it's its own little cult. And they want to make you feel special until it's your turn to get, thrown under the guillotine in that sense. And it happens. Ask anybody in this live chat.
Long time ago, but when she did. And hey, guess what, AC? She never fucking went back. She didn't go bend over at the waist and show that booty hole. She didn't bend that knee or booty hole while trying to get in and get more people on their side. She left and she's gone. She ain't going back. What the fuck? That is not this at all.
This bathwater, you drank it. You continue to drink it, but now you're done. Now you're done?
Yeah, now she's done. Just like a lot of us are now done, right? Right? Just like a lot of us have seen what it really is. Okay? How is that that's not an argument, AC, at all.
Okay.
And for Peachy to ask you about the whole ASMR thing, I watched that live that morning, and she's like, well, how am I supposed to think? And you were like, think however you want to think. And she makes a big deal about that. That right there, if that's not a follower or whatever that can't think for herself, that's sad. She literally asked you, what do you want? What do I need to think, or how should I think? And you was on it. You told her, yeah.
So if you remember that stream, ASMR was in chat. I wasn't really paying attention to the chat because I was in the middle of my own fucking thing. I was in the middle of doing my little monologue and shit. I was in a different place. And so when I looked down and I saw that there was fighting going on, that's when I was like, okay, hold on. Look, you know what? Y'all want to resolve it? Here.
Like, first of all, even when you put yourself on 1.25 speed, dude, I'll tell you, you're not smoking the ganja. You're not smoking the stickiest of the icky. You're not smoking what's good for you, dude. This guy is on some sort of stimulant. He probably hoops something, I would expect. It's the best way to take his tweak. He's probably on crystal, I would expect, and he hoops it on the end of his butt plug. Wouldn't you expect? It would just go along with the story. He's advertising his arsehole all over Craigslist.
Here's the link. I threw the link out there. Peachy came up. ASMR came up. They went at it. And like...
No. He went at her. This is the whole rewriting of history. Second of all, AC, you were friends with Peach, okay? When a friend dynamic, when you're calling somebody ASMR a stalker and a creep and a weirdo and a lot saying sense, anybody want to come to you and be like, hey, what's the deal with him now? Like, what are we supposed to think with what, like, you bringing him back around after you said all this shit about him, right? Does that make sense? You were her friend. You let ASMR fucking go in on her in the CPS situation when he knew nothing about it and you knew about it. You could have stopped him and you fucking didn't because you're a bitch.
If you didn't want that fight, why did you come up on panel? if you didn't want to get in that fucking battle. Like, once again, the other night, probably not the best night for me to do this, but fucking Rada came up on panel. Probably wasn't the best place to be fucking doing this, but here we go. I fucking did it. I'm not fucking sitting here crying about it. I didn't look my best. Ooh, okay. It fucking happened. But when all that got said and done with the Peachy and the Asthma, later that morning, Ghost got up from, or got home from work or whatever it was, my fucking DMs, why did I allow Peachy up there? Why did I allow ASMR to fucking go at her? Wait a minute.
ASMR was not your friend. You sat there and let that happen to your friend. Peach was your friend, and he was going in on her about a very sensitive topic that you were made aware of the day it happened, like a lot of the people close to them, and we kept it quiet for a while. For you to allow this motherfucker that you brought back, that you have allowed back on your panel, giving him a platform, to just go in on your friend that has been nothing but loyal and good to you, that is fucked up. That is why Peach's husband got pissed. He wasn't around to defend his wife, and you being their friend, knowing what happened, that is on you. That is on you to deal with. He was on your panel, and you knew he was saying the most foul fucking shit that wasn't true. And that is on you. I would never, ever let that happen. If roles were reversed, there is no fucking way in hell Ghost would let your wife up and have Pap Smear up there going in on her about something that he knows about didn't happen and he's wrong about. That is the difference between your fraudulent, disingenuous ass and people.
Once again, it's these qualifying statements that he loves to tow around and utilize in front of an audience. That's all he's got. And it's so weak. There's never any context. Constantly manipulating. Now, the fact that he's let his private life be exposed all over the internet, it's hard to ignore the fact that if he's so open with a certain amount, then I would have to expect the rest that he doesn't share would be just beyond imaginable in that sense. Chomo alert. A stranger danger sirens going off across the country in 48 states.
People with integrity and respect and loyalty to their actual factual friends. You know what I mean? You fucked up. You are a shallow piece of shit. You just wanted Nimbus. Right, Kels, it's called...
You know what? I know Bird's listening right now. Do you know what I really think is funny? The fact that Bird is so thirsty. So thirsty over Katie. He's almost as thirsty as Nicolina was when she first came across the Kate Meister. When you forgot who's pimping that shit. And bitch, I want my fucking money. Now, a little side joke on that's dark humor, AC. That was funnier than most of any of the shit that you've ever fucking said, pal. Just kidding. It's sarcasm, lawyer JP. Don't get too carried away there. I've got my pimpin' cane with me. I've got my shit with me.
In the murky world of streams, where the clueless reside, there's AC from the shit show, with a legacy to deride. A father in title, but in deeds he's denied. Left his kid in the lurch, his priorities misapplied.
Oh, you don't like a pimp?
He's chummy with Warden, a choice so unwise. A friendship with a felon, where his reputation dies.
It's so mysterious.
A man with a record that should make...
So mysterious. So mysterious.
Loyalty.
Is Peachy her own person? Because the way I've always run the channel is you can come. If you're going to come up, I'm not a Captain Save-A-Ho. Even though I will fucking admit, I maybe this is a little contradictive. I have tried to pull I have tried to fucking pull that a couple times where I have had to go in and save someone, or at least I tried to. Like, for example, Manda, who outed my shit, apparently. And go ahead, just put the rest of the photos out. I mean, you've already put out what?
There's more photos.
There's more photos. So here we have an admission by AC. And AC, go ahead, put all of the photos I shared with Amanda out. And he takes it so seriously. What does that tell you? What does that tell you of an everyday person? and let me emphasize what are in these photos first, perhaps. Maybe you could let it stew around in your mind a little bit before you come to a decision. Oh shit. It's AC. And let me tell you, this dude is like 5'2", maybe 5. This is a little short, fat fucking dude that waddles. Even when he was thinner, when he was with News Now Houston, he was 200 pounds less. Now he's filled out and he's got this big beefy ass that moves all by itself on its own type of thing. He's a big small guy. He's really huge for a small guy. It's crazy. I don't know whether he's big or small, but he's big in that sense. Big and wide. He's like Muktuk Annie. But you should see him waddle. It's like a duck. You know what a duck is walking with one foot in front of the other? It makes its ass swing side to side. That's what it looks like. And that's on tape, and we're going to be watching that in just a few minutes. If you don't. Now,
photos. Oh my God. There's more photos. Manda. Oh my God. He
these
just admitted
photos,
there's more
these
fucking
photos have AC in lingerie. And it's not like he shaves or keeps himself neat. It's him all hanging out. I'm serious.
booty photos. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. First of all, that's not
they're classy ones. Maybe they're classy nudie photos of a fat bastard AC in fucking thongs. Do you remember the fat bastard from Austin Powers? Think of that. It's like fat bastard from Austin Powers in lingerie. The type that your wife has or you might have in your drawer, your night drawer. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Captain Save-A-Ho type of moment. That is you nailing that guy and calling him out to stop because he is totally lying. Okay? He's totally fucking lying.
Man,
For you, that's just as bad as like you.
No such fucking thing. There's no such fucking thing, bro. There ain't no such thing as measure sense. That's just a dude in women's underwear. Fucking lingerie. That's what's happened to our society in that sense. They've tried to reclassify the same old shit. It's just a fucking perv. A perv that loves to dress up in women's underwear. If that's your thing, do it behind closed doors. Why is it all these fucking fruitcakes and queers, if you will, love to do it in front of a camera? And they all seem to congregate around Earl David Warden in the First Amendment community. It's a fascinating part of online, and that's the actual community. And the last I checked, me, myself, and maybe a few others out there are really completely observant of it. And the rest are just fucking on the inside. And I know one person who's on the outside, and surprisingly enough, he used to be on the inside until he got his Matrix moment, and that's Tyrant Bird. I'm not sure if 10th Man had his Matrix moment or not, but Bird definitely has. See, they always used to sip the Kool-Aid and compete for Eric Brandt's attention in that sense, in some degree or another. But somewhere along the lines, Bird started to fall out because probably of 10th Man. I don't really remember, but he was just think he was what would you consider that? What would that term be? He's a fluffer. He was a fluffer for Eric Brandt and his crew, like Monk, Mr. 303. And they all just love to just fucking blow smoke up one another's ass in front of a camera because, of course, there's big money in donos, and everybody started to compete for that attention. And that, of course, was associated with Merb's Discord, which was really a large Discord with people who really enjoy the community from all perspectives, I'll say. But it was a never-ending voice chat in that sense that you could always go up and join into the conversation. There's a running drama in that sense, an overall drama that none of these guys were really a part of. Bird and 303 and everybody were, to a degree, but not kingpins in that sense. And this is the community that they over there now in 2025 are starting to convince, like, people who don't know or aren't any of the wiser, that they're really really a part of, that they're still clutching, you know, to some degree, even though that it would be the last thing in reality that you would really want to be associated with, because they've convinced themselves that it's completely something that it's not. Do you think that any one of these motherfuckers care about the level of censorship that's going on right now in the actual world? No, they're too busy claiming that they're all about the First Amendment and freedom of speech on a censored platform, and constantly reshaping their own personal rules based off flawed perspectives of their individual sovereign citizen viewpoint. And it's hilarious to watch just how far creators can possibly go based on their deep logic of the U.S. Constitution and its application in their everyday lives, and what they believe based off of what they see on YouTube, and how that drives and shapes their understanding of the world in which they live. It's a real side. I'll live in the middle of it. Only the real call it out. See, it doesn't matter what you're going to call it, AC, but you're normalizing all of this sexually deviant behavior in front of a camera is your business. But again, you're bringing it into the public realm, making it everybody else's fucking business. So we've got every right to scrutinize you.
You and letting you and Tonic letting him up there to just fucking lie. Why would you do that? Peach was your friend. And you could see that he was like overpowering her with the mic and like not letting her speak and stuff. That is when you step in and say, no, ASMR, you've got it wrong. You just let him keep going and going. That's not type shit. When you go up and defend somebody
Captain Save
about something
a Ho.
frivolous.
Captain Save a Ho. Something that this little group, and I don't know to what degree, I say the group. If you're associated with Brett and AC, you're the group. They'll all be competing, especially, it's so important to AC to white knight for somebody fucking else in that moment. Because think about the mentality behind that. Think about the level of narcissism. Because he's really hoping that goes towards him. Somebody does something back and protects him to a degree because of the level of protection that he thinks that he requires. It doesn't mean anything. Way would you have reality on your side? You can pick it up like out of your pocket and talk about it till the cows come home, because there's no twisting reality in that sense. These people put in so much fucking time blowing up one another's bullshit. It's their own little social credit score. How much you can enable and really back up my deceit in the background. How much chaos can I create amongst this group of individuals and convince that, it's something else. They're really manipulating. But I'm sure you've already picked up on that by now. It's really manipulative, excuse me.
And get involved, like how Brett in to like save Chicky or save El Kennedy, that's being Captain Save-A-Ho. This was totally different. Do you understand that?
But you can. I still haven't put out that shit. I haven't put
This fucking dude who's got something up his ass right now, a butt plug, at any given moment of the day, has something inserted in his rectum, is asking you all to take him seriously. Now, there's a fucking problem here. That would be impossible. How the fuck are you going to take this asshole serious when he's got something up his ass? You want to take care of that first? You want to stroke one off? Do you need to get rid of something there? You're a little high strung. It's a fucking pervert. Sexualizing everything in your life when you walk around with a butt plug in. That's not like microdosing with mushrooms. This is like straight up walking around with something inserted in your asshole and you're trying to interact in your everyday life. And this guy is coming down and white knighting for somebody fucking else, and there's not a problem. You are okay with that in your little social crew? Your crew is okay with that? That would tell me you're a crew of pedos. You're all chomos, motherfucker. Because this is exactly the type of behavior exhibited by every fucking serial rapist and their little fucking crew. Anywhere, always. This is the same old song, and people recognize that. You can call it whatever you fucking want, but you've got no self-respect. That's your problem, but you put it on everybody, and that's different.
put anything out on you when it came to me and you.
Right.
But
yeah,
I mean, like I said, going back to the Peachy thing, just going back to that, if she wasn't allowed to be up on panel, then just a thought, maybe you should have kept your little piggy on a leash. Maybe you should have told her in a voice that she understood to gently back the fuck away and quit fucking with him.
So this asshole, this fucking guy, he's got a lot of nerve to go around telling people what they need to do on any level, considering that We the People Tyrant Wars, this, well, they've done good keeping their anonymity in this sense, excuse me. I don't know who it is. I still have never figured it out. I can't even remember why I disliked them. But I never liked them. And it had to have something to do with something that's probably flawed. But they called out AC, and they brought a key detail of the fact that he's a deadbeat father. All kinds of filings in the court. And of course, listen, that's you selectively neglecting your own child. Flesh and blood, son, whether you want to believe it or not. By now, you'll probably have justified it in which fucking direction. But really, that's what it's down to. You don't want to pay it? That's your fucking business. But it goes to show the character that you are. And it contrasts with the person that you want to have everybody believe that you are. Maybe that's why you're up here white knighting each chance you get. You have an inability to actually interact with people on a normal level because you can't relate to people, because most people don't have a fucking butt plug in their ass. Am I right? Prove me wrong. Prove me fucking wrong. That's right.
He's on the street with his weird scene, but plug in, he's laughing like he's never been seen. He's got the mic, but he's not here for the chat. He's got a secret call, and Amanda's on that. AC with your maniacal laugh. You've got a show that's more than just a gaffe. You're streaming live, but your phone boning too. their backs. What a thing to do. With every giggle, every cackle, every snort, he can double twist disordered.
We're not shaming all my kinks.
While Brett thinks he's the only one in the dark, AC sending snaps of him in lace a spark. AC, AC with your maniacal laugh. You gotta show that's more than just
Wow,
a gap.
that's real rich coming from somebody who's 5'5" and is as wide as tall. That is rich, bro. Bro, you are fat ass, okay? You are fat. You are one of the fattest people in the community. Sorry, not sorry. And you're gonna fucking go in on Peach. What did Peach do to you? What did Peach do to you? Why would you body, like, this is why, like, y'all, I'm only one that's allowed to call all y'all fat people fat, okay? You are a fat ass, okay? You are not going to call another fat person fat when you are fat as fuck, AC.
Thank you for not shaming me.
He is, Rada. He is. He is. Here, let's rewind this for the people. Okay? This is him talking about Peach.
Going back to the Peachy thing, just going back to that.
Yeah.
If she wasn't allowed to be up on panel, then just a thought. Maybe you should have kept your little piggy on a leash. Maybe you should have told her in a voice that she understood.
You hear this shit? You hear that shit? He really liked that. He really fucking likes that. These fucking names. That makes me laugh. Oh shit. Should be laughing at that.
Gently back from ASMR, quit fucking with him. Just a thought.
When was Peach fucking with ASMR? He was being shady in the chat. Peach didn't start with him. You're so fucking, like, this is ridiculous. But yeah, you are fat as fuck. And why are you laughing at that, Kels? You should have been like, bro, you're fat. You're fat and you're short. You're fat and short.
Zone.
Why are you calling someone else fat?
When you be looking like that, especially, why are you up there commenting on anybody's appearance at any point in time when you know damn well there's photos of you around with it all hanging out in lingerie for men?
My God.
But you didn't do that. You didn't do that.
Oh my God.
I've said my piece. Am I wrong? Am I fucking wrong?
Yes. No, you're not wrong. I didn't know that he came in Discord and said something to you. I was wondering how come he, didn't say anything live or anything, but
I continued to do my best not to talk about certain people.
So he loves to get up and intrude in these situations and present these little scenarios and invoke some circular talk so that somebody else in his proximity is more likely to agree with him. That equates to believing, actually, or his hope is that that equates to people in the audience believing or are more likely to believe the things that he says in this sense. Good to see you, Nasty.
I had a relationship with Ghost, and it was good for a minute until the shit blew up with fucking with Bird. I did the best I could to stay neutral with certain people because I actually do like them. I actually do.
If you actually did like them, why are you fucking talking?
And we in no way, Nasty, are putting down homosexuality in any way. It's not about being gay. It's all the behavior exhibit in your interactions with people. Character. This LGBT LGBTQ plus AC, y'all.
Talking about them. Why are you going in on Peach? If you actually like them, they didn't want to get in the middle of this either. But then you had to lie and be disingenuous, and you got called out about it. But now you want to, I mean, you feel so safe up there with Kells. Like, it's so sad. Talk your shit by yourself on your own panel. Do that, okay? Don't ask for little Brettalina to come up and have your back. Don't ask for Tom. I mean, also, I'll say this again. The way you did Andrew the other night on your panel, you were so respectful. You said in the beginning you weren't going to have anyone else on that panel, right? Because Andrew's whole point of not wanting the panel earlier or the day before was because, or no, earlier that day, because he didn't want people to come up and it just get loud and like start just getting derailed. You know what I mean? And then for some reason, you know, AC, I mean, you know that Andrew and Tonic do not get along. You let Tonic up on that panel and he completely derails it. And then Andrew just drops. Did you apologize to Andrew for that? You can't be a friend for shit. That's why Andrew doesn't want to fuck with you. You are so disrespectful. Andrew was trying to have a legitimate conversation with you, and you just fucking like, no, we don't, no.
I do feel a type of way for these people. And I've done the best that I can to make sure. And Traders, for example, is one of them. I like Traders. I go over and over again and say, I like.
See this? What he loves to go up there and play? This is the game this tool loves to play. Get in front of a microphone and reemphasize all the people that he likes and doesn't like. Who the fuck cares? Who the fuck is buying into that? And why are you promoting that sort of lack of context? Of all the things that you can do in front of a microphone, you a dude who walks around with an ass full of butt plug is doing that. Nobody gives a fuck who you like. Your opinion means nothing. You mean nothing to me. Or Katie. But you want to walk around and tell everybody this is this guy's game. This is how he grooms you into associating what it is that you do in your own community over to his channel and him being allied with you in that sense. You're not fucking allied with anybody, you pedo. You're a chomo motherfucker, and you're clinging on to this chomo community and your tight association with Earl David Warden that the internet can't forget, y'all. Nothing is going to get you away from that. You spend all of your time trying to brainwash people into believing something a certain way about that particular relationship because you're so about what? Fuck, everybody knows now that you got an ass full of butt plug all the time. That's a problem. On a serial level. You're fucking walking around normalizing it in front of everybody. It's disturbing. Not anymore, bitch. Fucking reality is coming down. Reality, bitch. This shit for way too long. Up you're white knighting for other dudes. You're white for other fucking guys. Your whole little clique. All they talk about is one another's little business. Look we your business with Amanda. You guys want to go on and normalize and pretend that that's something that you shouldn't be embarrassed about? You got fucking exposed like nobody's fucking business, like a bitch. You got so exposed that we're well warranted to go far beyond the shit that we do in a teaser here, bitch. There's a fucking problem with you, AC, Brett. You think your greatest defense is that fucking vocal cord of yours. I would chop that motherfucking thing in the first sight of you. A diamond hand, karate chop. No more slick voice there, Brett.
Like Traders. When when I've brought up like a name that somebody else created, I've always said, well, this is how you state this, potato this. Oh, this is how you state this, potato that. I'm not trying to be the one going at this person. Why? Because I have a history there. But continue to fucking take your shots. At some point,
you don't have fucking anything, bitch. You've got nothing. Your entire existence consists of you trying to establish a false narrative in people's mind about how cool that you want your channel to fucking be. Your imaginary little space of digital world where DARPA can control you any way that they fucking want. That's probably why you got a butt plug up your ass all the fucking time. And you're confused. You're walking around championing all kinds of fictional shit in front for a group of individuals that think you're just a fucking perv. What do you really get out of all? It's the exhibitionism of you. The exhibitionist, but it's deeper than that. Anytime there's a freak wanting to normalize some freak ass behavior in public, there's a fucking problem. And that's AC.
I just get irritated enough and go, either I get irritated enough with it and start taking shots back, or you're not good enough or enough for me to even fucking respond to, and I just continue to ignore it because you're just not enough for me to fucking like go at.
And I get it, and that's how I do too. And I've never went after anybody on here unless they came after me first. And you know, everybody comes to my chat all the time. They
define coming after you first, because when people call out your lying and your bullshit, is that really what you consider being gone after, or is that just them holding you? Because those, in my opinion, are two very different things. Okay. Hey, ask your bartender.
I mean, in my life,
Hey,
they know it.
Yasmina.
So, but yeah, sometimes you just had enough, and you're like, what? Well, fuck you too. Here we go. This is how it is. And
Brett thought he ran the game, huh? Now he kneeling.
It's called Brett Gets Owned.
Let's talk about it. Brett got swatted, dropped like a brick. Nicolina came, hit hard real quick. Bent that knee, yeah, kissed the ring. Now he ride for the nastiest king. Talking that talk like he built for the smoke. But the doc got his heart in the motherfucking choke. Shaking in his boots, but he acting real bold. Mic in his hand, but the truth been told. All he say, all he do is talk about dudes and what they do. Trying to flex, trying to prove, but he's scared when the doc come through. Yeah, swatted down, now he folding. Tough
Just call me the doctor.
Amanda came, now it's open. He loved the calls, he was hoping. Secrets out, man, what a sin. Phone bone game, but he kept it clean. Nah, she sound. Try to play it cool, but he break down. All that talk about sucking what? Man obsessed, can't shut it up. Ain't no king, ain't no thug, just a pussy boy washed up scrub. Yeah, all he say, all he do is talk about dudes and what they do. Tryna flex, tryna prove, but he's scared when the doc come through. Swatted down, tough guy act, but we know. Amanda came open. He loved the calls, he was hoping. Brett, tell him why you shook. Doc appointments got you shook. Amanda read you like a book. Now the world just took a look. No more front, no more lies. Mike still on, yeah, we live. Talk so big, but now we see you just scared of being free.
but yeah, completely. And some people don't want you to be neutral. You know, they just push you and push you and push you, and it's almost like they picked this up for you. They just thought, you know, they do fuck shit like kids.
Yeah.
So I get
you know, I mean, once again, like, it just hearing all this shit.
Once again,
knowing what the past is, like,
Let me
once
be
again, all
clear.
this is going to always stand
Let me be clear. Once again, hold on. Let me adjust this a little.
back to what started all this shit. Like, it didn't start in my fucking court. Not even fucking close.
Right.
But hey, you know, if you want to continue to listen to the actual liar, you know, fucking that fucking skinny ass fucking skeleton of a bitch, then I mean, look. I mean, maybe Bird has had an opportunity to fucking get in those pants. But then again, you know, the only time he probably wants to be in those pants is about once a month, and it's usually pretty Moist? Oh no, wait a minute. Moist is the wrong word for that one.
Bloody,
Sticky?
bloody maybe.
Well, I was trying to use something other than bloody, but whatever.
Okay, sir. You are mad as fuck at Keonce. You're fucking mad at KE. Listen, it's not my fault that you are a liar. You're gross. You're fat. You're weird. It's not my fault. Okay, it's not my fault you're a little bitch. It's not my fault you're into butt plugs. Okay, it's not my fault you cheat on your wife. It's not my fault that you lie.
Right. And just a quick I guess, in hindsight, to what I heard on Bird's channel the other day. I don't know what panel he was up on, if that was Tonic's panel or what it was. I'm just trying to think. Yeah, I think it was. But they didn't understand. They're all offended over being referred to as a, chomo, a pedo. Excuse me, I got a blunt in my mouth. But they don't like this reference so much. Well, this should be your Matrix moment in that sense, to drop these two fucking losers. And you'll feel a lot freer, a lot more free. Free yourself from the negativity in that sense. Listen, everybody already has understood or another how malicious they are in that sense. You want to associate yourself like it's some sort of competition. Fuck you. You're in. You need some deprogramming, bro. Leave that little click alone.
Twist the narrative. That is not my fault, okay? That's not my fault.
Stranger danger.
You're mad that I tell the truth. And how am I wrong about any of this, sir? I'm literally showing what you have said and done, okay? I keep record track of this, okay? I live up to my name. I show what it is. I bring the receipts to the people, and then they can think and decide for what they want. Yes, I'm skinny, okay? I'm not a skank, okay? I'm not gonna send my booty. I don't use butt plugs or anything, but like, you're the skank, okay? You send around butt plug pictures, okay? You send booty hole pictures. You sent freaking you in lingerie or whatever the fuck that is, with your whole fucking bush hanging out the bitch, okay? You do that. You're a skank, okay? Ain't nobody gonna see this pussy, okay? And I don't know why you go in on my period. Like, what the hell? And
Yeah,
why
you're
are you
screwed.
talking about
This is a
me and
thing with
Bird
these
having
fruitcakes. They want all of this fucking evidence. Are you gonna? Somebody comes in my chat a little earlier and asks me if I'm gonna show this evidence in which I claim, like they're looking for some clip to compare. That way they can further engage in the story. No, bitch, I'm the one who writes this fucking news. Okay, I'm the exposer. This is my story, and you're the subject matter. I don't get controlled. I've never been trolled, and I don't plan on getting trolled. Nobody in here needs to see any evidence about the fixation that these fuckfaces have with inappropriate underage girls, their menstrual cycles, and how much they love to talk about it and mention it. Oh, when? Well, how about forever? They talk about it as long as I've known them. This was last year. And they still do because people are talking about it. That's as much reference as you need.
sex? You are stupid, okay? Why are you talking about my period? Is that another kink for you as well? And like, what are you talking about? Your jokes or whatever, like the way you're dragging is not landing. It's not hitting or landing. Like, you sound stupid as fuck. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, look, there's a reason why his nickname is Bloody Bobby. You can make fun of my fucking kinks or whatever it is that you want to do. That shit's funny to me, that you think you're getting under my skin there. However, the fact of the matter is, you're Bloody Bobby. You left a...
There's another acknowledgement about, we'll use air quotes, these parentheses. My kinks. Kinks. There are a lot. I bet you to the average person, it would constitute probably a fucking felony. Your kinks. Your kinks are illegal in every state.
fucking hotel room as a crime scene and thought it was funny, telling me that you thought it was funny.
That's a lie. Bird never told anybody about what happened. Okay? Hey, Taze, honey. Hey, Twist Dar. Listen. That happened. Okay. Okay. How many men who have been with women or have had a girlfriend or a wife or whatever, you guys
Really,
are doing
all
the
of this
dirty.
fucking idiot
What,
is doing, all of this News Now Houston associate is doing, is signaling to his other fucking buddies, the ones that are out there that he knows that will come across this at some point and recognize him for the code, right? You know, the codes. Oh, dude, he's in with News Now Houston. He's all about that. He's signaling. He's all about virtue signaling, white knighting in each and every way for his own manipulative purposes. He was just signaling to more deviance right there in that sense. Anytime he acknowledges his kink in front of a microphone for people on YouTube, there's a reason. And unfortunately, this reason isn't because he's being sarcastic or making it up for a joke. No, dude. No.
whatever, and she gets on her period and there's blood. Women are, if you guys say that's never happened, then you guys are fucking virgins and get the fuck out of my chat, because this is a non-virgin type of chat. So Rebel, earmuffs and leave, click X, Rebel. Okay? That happens. And Bird never told you that's what happened. You call him Bloody Bobby because that's all you have on him. If we're gonna fucking say that about him, bitch, at least you know he's getting pussy, right? At least you know he got some pussy. And Steph is your friend. So why are you talking about Steph's period? And now why are you trying to talk about my fucking period? Why? What are you doing? What are you doing? You're just mad. You're mad. You wear lingerie, you don't manscape, and you literally sent a girl a picture of you bent over with a butt plug in your ass. And you already just admitted that there's more shit on you.
I'll let you digest that for a moment. That's the type of thing that he's trying to normalize over there. This is what it's gotten to. You know, when is enough for you?
More shit on you, more pictures that Amanda has. Don't tempt Amanda. Don't tempt Amanda. Don't do it.
Let that sink in. Okay, let's get back to this.
You know what I think? And hello, Andy, and hello.
AB. It came out that fucking AC was cheating and phone boning Amanda. He is into butt play. We have pictures, she sent pictures of AC bent over with a butt plug in his ass. And then also he was wearing a man's panties lingerie. And it was the whole front, and you couldn't even hardly see a bulge. And he had the biggest.
Yeah.
Live on stream, he losing control. Grip too tight, plug taking its toll. Laugh so wild, maniac soul. But what he hide, yeah, we know. AC live trying to act all slick. Cam stay rolling, but his hands too quick. Something shift, something ain't right. Why you twitching like he caught mid-flight? That ain't just talk, that ain't just shake. That's a deep-seated fetish, he can't escape. Whole chat know, but he play it cool. But that laugh sounds straight from the loony bin school. Yeah. Grip too tight, he losing air. Sweat on his brow, but he don't care. Man possessed by the thing he wear. Deviant king, nah, this despair. Plugged up, maniac grin. Live on air, he going in. Far past freaky, this ain't sin. This straight up deviance, born to win. Late night phone, Amanda pick up. AC whisper, let me show you what's up. Drop that pic, man, nasty flex. Lingerie tight, but them pubes a wreck. Hair stick out like a horror scene. Looking like a nest where the rats go breed. Said it's hot, nah, bruh, it's tragic. Trash ass look with a post so static. Even Rex backed out the chat, said, damn, bro, I ain't touching that. Whole world, no turning back. AC exposed, now fade to black. Yeah. Grip too tight, he losing air. Sweat on his brow, but he don't care. Man possessed by the thing he wear. Deviant king, nah, this is despair. Plugged up, maniac grin. Live on air, he going in. Far past freaky, this ain't sin. This straight up deviance. Born to win. AC lost, no escape. Even his mic can't save his fate. Tried to flex, but now he's prey. No comebacks, just decay. Next time AC go live, beware. Might see some you can't repair. Laugh so wild, but the truth so bare. That man
Bush,
plugged up,
like,
don't you
popping
dare
out the
stare.
side of his panties, and it is so weird. But he wants to like say that he wants to like try to get me in on this sick shit. I don't do that stuff. Yeah, yeah, it's disgusting. There's more shit on him, KE. Have you seen the way he bounces? Yes, he bounces on that butt plug. Amanda said that he has those suction dicks that he will sit on while he's live streaming.
I appreciate that very much, Casey. So here's Katie's talking about AC bouncing on a butt plug, and she's serious. She's not exaggerating, and he wants you at home to become accepting of this sort of fucking behavior, as he, poses in on your living room in this sense.
And bounce up and down. Okay, I am serious. I need to know. I mean. Every time he's live streaming, there's probably silicone up his ass or some kind of anal bead. Something is inserted in his rectum, okay? Something is inserted in his rectum while he is sitting down live. It is very bad. I'm sorry, y'all. It's disturbing. I'm sorry. Yes, yeah. Because like when you're like,
yeah, it's not so much about that, Susie. It's how he imposes in on your living rooms because he wants you to know that you're all watching him with something up his ass, and he gets a thrill out of that. It's the psychology behind it. He doesn't quite understand it. He only knows that it makes his little Peter hard down there, and he likes that.
When you're using a dildo and you want to like not use your hands, they have suction ones that you can stick to shit and like back up into it or whatever. Hold on, Rada, I don't see you, Rada, in my DMs. Oh wait, is this? Oh, hold on. Oh shit! This was AC like.
See, I noticed Teresa Richards graced my live chat. Thank you very much. It's good to see you, darling. Yes, see, it's a very delicate topic. The topic of rear ends in that sense. And if you do it properly, it can be quite humorous. Now, this is not what we're talking about in that sense. We're insinuating things and we're coming to an understanding about the psychology of the perpetrator, and AC is the perp.
180 pounds lighter, I guess.
There's that waddle. Bounce.
I'm fucking dead.
Work it, girl. Want to be alive.
walk it out. How was he was skinny, y'all?
They're using Houston. That was his cameo.
Y'all. That's when he was skinny, y'all, okay? That's when he was skinny. That's when he was skinny. And he is totally moving that booty side to side, okay? Totally. Work it. Walk, bitch.
See, he's working on it. You know, like it, working it. He's working on his it. And his it is something that's soft and is probably, you could probably push an egg into it. And that's his rectum, his arsehole, his butthole.
Tits to the sky and walk, chin up, going around being that little A1A auditor with fucking the rapist that's in prison for 25 years. Yeah.
Yeah, they all love cameras. They all love cameras because then they can all go in the dark room together, turn the lights off, and play with themselves while they watch the content they film. You know, these little shots of AC bending over, walking in front of Earl David Warden's camera in that way. He's flirting with the camera. He's working it this way. AC's working it that way. Yeah, now we know after all of this time, years later, AC's now wanting you to accept his extreme anal fetish, his kink, as he puts it, or as people in the legal realm call it, a fucking felony.
Yes. Yep. Twerk that booty, bitch.
Oh, I know that's right. You know what I think? I think, oh, there's some kind of demonic every fucking day. Before you make on my hotline. You're wrong. Only you're. Nicolina, you look beautiful.
Comment in the chat. Izzy was asking who's up on panel with you. That'll be AC, aka the shit show, aka whatever it is you want to fucking make up for today.
Don't worry, he will definitely drop all 7 of his links in your chat.
This fantasy persona of AC's means so much to him. So does it with Brett. How about you two fucking losers go work on your real life personas for just an hour a day for 5 days a week? I bet you can't. See, that's probably the reason that you're online e-begging nonstop. Remember when e-begging was frowned upon? Just more nonsense that he associates. Oh, he's just such a great entertainer. It's all for comedy, this dark humor. It's not fucking humor. It's not comedy. It's just it's an umbrella, a shield, a little bit of shade for your fucking pedophilia, your normalization of sexually deviant behavior. And of course, they get younger and younger. That just goes without saying.
He likes to do that. He'll go around, if he's modded up, he will like literally drop all his channels in your chat and be like, some of this, some more.
The beaner. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
me.
AJ's baby daddy.
Yeah. How you doing, baby mama? I'm sorry. I'll talk.
Brett works on his cartoons. That's funny shit. You keep going there, champ. Well, do they talk to you too, Brett? I'm sure they do. This fucking guy, you go and put him up against any Disney image of Goofy. They are fucking identical. With his long hair and Goofy's big fucking ears, they're spitting images of one another. And they've got the same personality, programmable. They're zipper heads.
Talk to you here in a little bit.
Hopefully be my e-boyfriend as long as we don't tell nobody.
It's so weird.
I do love my white
it.
women.
And AJOT has been coming around a lot more. And there's a live where Steph like admits that he has a thing with AJOT because Bird.
Oh, this is why it's so fucking important for this Chomo AC to make sure everybody knows who he likes and doesn't like at any one particular point in time. So you're so confused. to never question the person that's telling you the information in that sense. That person is the chomo, and that is AC. Always. What's that AC's small balls? AC's wife is not wife, but he likes white women.
Didn't know, and she's like, we told Bird about AJOT, and he's already been caught cheating on his wife with Amanda.
This guy's a fucking groomer. He's engaged in the behavior, the tactics. You recognize it. You just don't know it all that long enough to really put your thumb on it. But that's what it is. He's grooming people, just like News Now Houston, just like everybody. You're giving yourself up to him anytime that you're engaging. And to now know that he's got all kinds of fucking toys in there, probably double penning more than one at one time. You know? He probably doesn't keep them very clean. I wouldn't expect, like, he doesn't even keep himself very clean. At one time, maybe he did, but not so much anymore.
And he still wants to go and like hit on, even if it's fake or whatever. You think your wife would appreciate that, AC? Like, for real, do you think your wife would like that? You're calling this lady, who's also married with a newborn or whatever, young child, like, baby.
Has anybody actually out there in my audience thinking right now, have you ever fucking cared one iota what another person thinks about you? Ever? I think we can all relate to that. I think each and every one of us can relate to the fact that we don't, most of us at least, we put on a persona, like our work selves, but in reality, that's the person you have to protect a little bit. You've got to restrain yourself, right? You don't need to give yourself into such nonsense. Do you really care what people think? No, you don't. Do you care what your fucking neighbor down the road thinks? No. Do you care what your family thinks? No. You're your own person in that sense, and you're comfortable in your own skin. The reason that it's so, and he relies on that in these moments, is because it's so effective in his own personal, self, in his own psyche, his own world. That's something to him, because he legitimately has things to hide, right? He is a dangerous, malicious individual in that sense. Think about all of the effort and time it takes to maintain a lie, one lie. Think that out. Think of that. This little group, that's their entire existence. Nothing in that little circle ever fucking makes sense. It's all fictional, and it's all based upon the last good thing that you said in front of a camera for me, or how much of this you're pushing as narration on your channel, and who's the enemy this week, who's the flavor, who's done this and that in your Discord server. That's the toxicity that they're luring you into, because only then are you able to be abused and used by these people. And their theory behind it all is no more complicated than the abused does as they're told. You will give up your money when they work on your emotions. All right? That's exactly why these pieces of shit hang around you and want to get in front of the microphone and get you emotionally attached to their show. Yeah, that's why you call it the shit show. It's fucking comedy. It's dark humor. No, it's not, dude. You're just a fucking loser who wants people to accept your shitty narration at any one point in time. At no point have you ever said anything funny. Ever. You guys latch on to each other. You're so needy. Not one time have you ever actually been concerned with the actual environment in which you're in, outside the fucking matrix. Because there's a bit of a fucking problem.
Mama and like purring at her and shit, you're gross. And AJOT, like, what the hell? You're married, girl. Like, this is weird.
Just saying. All right, anyways.
You know that? If I don't get Nick's attention, by the way.
To have my mic on. Wow. I'm going to kick you while you're down, right?
Hold on. Okay.
Do you think you're all falling apart, AC?
Oh, look at my AC oratorial skills. I hope you appreciate all of my oratorial skills in this circumstance. Will you agree with the things that I say to you?
You remember when Obi-Wan Kenobi and Luke Skywalker went and picked up those stupid droids, and they came back before they went to meet Han Solo in that fucking bar, they went and they stopped at that checkpoint with all of the stormtroopers, and Obi-Wan Kenobi leans over and he uses the Force and he says to that fucking stormtrooper, he says, "These aren't the droids you're looking for." And the stormtrooper repeats after him everything that he told, and he lets them through, and it freaks Luke Skywalker out. That's the same sort of tactic, that neuro-linguistic programming that AC is utilizing on basically anybody that he can fool at any one time. And he's malicious. And at any one time out there, there's all kinds of people that can be fooled. And that's his real reason for being here. And then before you know it, he starts, believing all of the shit that comes out of his mouth, and he likes to really stretch this fantasy of his. And oh boy, look at how accepting he is, how cool and great and funny he fucking is. He's lost in his own ego.
I meant to have my mic on. Wow. I'm going to kick you while you're down,
ego,
right?
And that fucking ego has things up its rectum.
Okay.
That's what she said, right? I'm going to kick you while you're down. The two communities that are burning up, right?
Oh, yeah. That's what she did.
Right?
Right.
I'm kind of clueless here. Like you're talking about kicking people when they're down, right? Right? I mean, there's so many places that people can go with that, right? Because you've been down before, right? Like the shit's in the news, right? Right? That shit's been in the news. People can definitely go there, right? I mean, kick people when they're down, right? Right?
Wait, but I thought that you haven't taken any L's. So you're being kicked when you're down? What are you talking about?
No, AC is an insert catchphrase here in replace of genuine context, which would otherwise make a connection with the person you're communicating with. You rely on catchphrases like right. So you exaggerate one part of an unfinished statement, and then you end it with right. That's your cycle of bullshit, dude. You've never ever said anything of any context in the sense of relating to your audience, other than championing what other people believe, or got recreationally outraged over being called something that you are, a fucking pedophile and a chomo. And so is your buddy fucking Brett, because you two, between the phone bone with Amanda, now that it's out, why would you even need Amanda? Well, you guys are on the fucking phone and together all the time now. That's like an orgy of phone boning 24/7. It's all the time. And isn't the world such a great place for you two right now? You can stovepipe to your little heart's fucking delight. It's like a real porno over there, real gay porno with you two.
What are you talking about? So yeah, he's admitting that he's got kinks and stuff. We're still like on the fence about whether or not he's got a period kink. We're not kink shaming over here, but the fact that you have gone in so hard about other people's kinks and stuff, who was it that he was going in on about butt plugs and shit and like having shit up there at, was it Lawless or whatever? And now look at you. You have a whole closet of butt plugs, okay? Manda saw it, okay? Manda knows. And you don't have running water out in that she shed, bitch, so you have to go in your house.
Like, listen, AC, do you remember what it's like to be a man? Do you know what it's like to have a raging fucking hard-on that you don't know what to do with? I doubt it. I doubt you do. That's unfortunately probably a side effect, an adverse reaction to probably all the psych meds the doctor filled him full of. It's something. He's got to make up for it. So now he's got to fuck himself. He fucks himself all the time. He gets it whenever he wants. It's actually pretty clever when you're a nympho like he seems to be in that sense. He's got all assortments of, it's a great time to be into butt plugs, I would say. The devil has his roots in culture right now. I guess that's a good way to say it. He's got a plethora of butt plugs. That's disturbing. What the fuck is wrong with you, and what happened to you in life? And was it with Earl David Warden? What happened to you in life that got you hooked on taking it in the ass, that you need to work it and work it nonstop like you do? And then dress up in women's lingerie and take photos of yourself and send it to other people. And on top of that, signal on other people's live streams on YouTube for all of the other pervert fucking freak friends out there that here I am. My name's AC, and I'm open for business. Free candy, baby.
Where your wife and kids are to freaking sanitize those booty plugs, okay? That is gross. And I'm sure you have to do it in the middle of the night when no one is fucking washed. You know, I mean,
if he was even pushing his own OnlyFans, but it's none of that. The problem here is never with, well, there is probably a deeper seated problem with this behavior, but that's not besides the point. First of all, don't try to be diagnosing him with anything, because you can't do that over the internet, the interwebs like this in this regards. We don't know him. We don't want to know him that closely, to be honest with you. You know enough. You know enough to shield your children away from him and walk the other way and cross the road. He nasty. And he wants you to appreciate his nasty, and he wants to impede upon your otherwise normal life in all kinds of fucking ways, and convince everybody through the fact that he's got all kinds of associations with friends. These are kinds of tactics that weird dudes do to try to lure kids away, convincing you that they're friends of your parents and to hop in the back of your car. It's no different. It's the same thing. It's the same behavior.
for the love of fucking God, make it make sense. But you're saying that who's kicking you while you're down? You keep yourself down because you will not be honest. If you owned up to your shit and changed, like look at you, you're up here on some the Mean Girl channel, running your mouth like you didn't think we would catch that, we wouldn't catch this. Bitch, KE don't miss much, okay? KE don't miss much. It's called the shit show. Oh my God, I just realized that.
Right. But nobody's falling apart over here. I mean,
look, do I get into some arguments every once in a while? Well, I take an L on an.
He just loves to do that. He loves to pose all the statements in the form of a question and then follow up with this emphasize or this reiteration that's trying to force you into some sort of agreeing with whatever it is that he just fucking said. Like he's just made some sort of outstanding point. It's all an act. The only person that would be fooled with shit like this is a child. Okay, this is chomo behavior, motherfucker. Yeah, the gaslighting. Exactly. But I want to emphasize what is the fact that he's normalizing it. And he's all about this power of suggestion in this sense. And he's really, really malicious. He thinks it works, but he's really, once you catch on to AC, you really, it's not just one thing, it's the whole enchilada. You don't need to know the rest. All right? You don't need to know the rest. We know you have a fucking butt plug up there. We know you got those big floppy tits. We know you wear women's lingerie. How many kids have you strangled, AC? You're serial. You're a serial fucking anal whore that advertises your services all over the internets, and you signal it on YouTube live streams. You're a fucking pervert, and you operate in fucking code there, sausage titties.
An argument happens. Nobody's perfect.
All the
I'll definitely
time.
fucking take an L on a fucking argument. Here's the difference between me and a lot of other people. I may get emotional about having a conversation with a friend, somebody I care about, somebody I like. I may do that.
You get emotional because you're throwing a little man.
No, he just wanted to tell you that he has emotions. Okay. So anytime that there's confusion out in the audience, a person hears that, oh, here's AC. He's saying, he's verbalizing, vocalizing the fact that he is established some sort of human emotion like love, like some camaraderie in that sense. But it's all a lie. It's all an illusion. He doesn't know what all of that is. He's too busy telling you what it is at any one particular time so that you, the listener, maintains a false understanding. And he keeps on weaving. But that's a lot of effort. That's a lot of effort to go through to maintain bullshit. Dude, you want to pretend to like people so then you can further manipulate. You're like a cancer.
Tantrum. You're emotional because you're embarrassed. Because you get told, Daddy had to come and tell you what the deal was, okay? On multiple occasions, Daddy Andrew had to come and line your ass out. No pun intended, okay? You were mad. You showed your whole ass, no pun intended with that one either, okay? You're mad about that. You were crying like a little baby because you were embarrassed.
Yeah, see,
It
so
was
he pulls
about
this sort
you.
of
It
this
wasn't about-
manipulation, and it is because he genuinely wants all of these fantasy relationships. But how close are you and Andrew really? It's more important that you virtue signal it constantly to reiterate to other people how much you love Andrew and Andrew loves you. Think about what it is that AC is about to do after he does it in just a moment. Talking about what Andrew said, what NNML said, what Andrews told me. Some other dudes are all wrapped up in talking about what these other dudes in your little clique are saying and how much it means to you. Holy fuck. It's like a Romanesque bath in here.
About you feeling bad. It wasn't about you feeling bad.
You can make fun of that all you want. I really don't give a fuck. That's not triggering me. You can try to say you're going to contact my family members.
But you can scale out even more in this sense and realize that the reason he does this is to maintain some sort of narrative to his bullshit channel or his YouTube activity. And then it really makes you laugh because then you really understand what it is that they're believing in. And he's really legitimately thinks he's got something going on. You've got other people's subscribers and you're just a fucking pervert with nothing left to do but deflect focus away from the fact that you're a fucking chomo to the point that you will brainwash other people in your immediate about how much you like them just to shed some sort of focus off you. Oh, don't look at me. Look at how much I like Andrew, is what you're really saying. Oh, me and Andrew, we're clicking like that. We're vibing. Dude, some dude on the fucking internet. You're a tough guy? Oh boy, am I fucking scared. So 20. It's like 1999 with the fucking way these guys troll. What are you gonna do? Look up my information? Fuck, boy. That's advertising. And the fact that you guys are fucking sharing anybody's information is an advertisement to them. At least we know where the fucking criminals are, where the losers are. Boy, you're so intimidating. Like it's 1999. The early days of the internet. We ain't gonna do shit. You're the only ones that believe your fucking nonsense. In fact, it's a pleasure to listen to Bird's content at this point in time. That boy had a real Matrix moment. I'm proud of him. I can say that all these years later.
That's not going to trigger me. There's not a whole lot that can trigger me.
Right.
But you're going to continue to do things because you think it gets under my skin.
Oh, that's me. Look at did I just do an AC there? I love the Tyrant Bird now so much. I just love him now. Didn't I just shame AC for doing what I just did right there? No, it's different. Why? Because I don't have anything up my ass, AC. That's why.
Here's the difference. I'm still here, running my fucking mouth. Put out all the pictures you want. Still here running my fucking mouth. Ain't that right, Manda? Ain't that right, Bird?
Look at, oh boy, he's up there still running his mouth. He's still up there running your mouth in front on somebody else's panel, dude. You're taking all the things that you should be ashamed and embarrassed of and that we're all laughing at, and you're trying to take them as something that you're to be admired for. Who's the one who's fucked up? And then it's not anybody else. See, he's so die-hard into his ways in this sense that he's emphasizing the most ludicrous emotions. You guys are fucking out there trying to intimidate people. Well, first, it's probably best that they don't know who you are. Fuck.
Bird, ain't that right? Whoever else wants to fucking go in. Still here. Still doing my shows. Still having a fun time with my fucking homies. With my friends Brett, Tonic, and whoever else I like to fucking hang out with.
Isn't it just like the Chomo to emphasize all of the close associations that he has? Because his own merit and his character doesn't speak for itself. He's got to put his associations with his perceived internet friends ahead of his true character as an individual. That's trustworthy to you? I didn't think so.
Oh, let me say this.
He says all this. He's constantly spinning it when he's adding that sarcastic, these noises from his big bloated fucking mouth. These fucking gyrations of his adjustment of his anal beads. It's a manifestation of his pleasure of sorts.
I have a single solitary issue with you. You're not my people. Nicolina is flat out lying when she says I'm going to love bomb you. I don't like it. You're weird. I'm comfortable saying that. This community that I have stumbled upon, I don't want any parts of it.
Yeah, we'll watch it.
Yeah. I will watch it.
Right. Traders recognizes it. This community that you guys are emphasizing. Why don't you just say what community it is? Does it have a name, this fantasy community that you're in? Does it have a name? That's where this show comes in tonight. Well, this community, the only community, AC, the one that you mentioned, is your association to News Now Houston. And that's the community that everybody refers to. It's not something that you want to be associated with. It's better to be your own person than to be perceived as something else. Like you want to label this true crime label on me. I've always been the same motherfucker, calling out the con artists and the criminality and the environment around us on YouTube. And there's a never-ending supply of it. It's all over you. It's all around you. And AC is in this constant state of trying to gaslight whoever and whatever person he's interacting with to believe something that isn't.
Nicolina and Weston, Tiny T, and Shady Justice stumble all over themselves.
Okay, sorry. First of all, you're still here. Cool. So are all of the people that you have a problem with. No one has been run off. Okay. Everyone's still here. You don't go live. You have done like 2 shows in forever, and you never go alone by yourself, right? You never go by yourself and do it. I don't know. Like, if you can't go solo dolo, it's one thing to have a panel, but like, y'all, I think this is like the most pussy weirdo shit. Like,
now, I noticed that comment on there about the scorpion pepper juice. And I think to myself, I'd probably try that with my wife, maybe. It probably keep you hard throughout the night. It would be worth a try, though. So they say.
Like, they have to have a panel in order to talk shit about people. They need someone else, at least one other person, in order to go in on people. They can't do it by themselves.
Could you imagine? Holy fuck, honey, I'm gonna try this tonight. It's gonna keep me hard all night. Oh,
She's assuming that you got something from the store. You went to the grocery store and you're crushing shit down from this hot pepper seed. You've got it fucking all over the place. There's no possible way that you could just keep it unless you boofed it like AC does. There's no possible way you could keep it from burning the other person up to an oblivion. Oh, it would probably be a form of torture. I'm thinking of like what is some of that toxic shit, that A535? Do you know how that burns your muscles in your skin? It's supposed to heat and cool it like that. That's what I'm thinking about. Oh my God, that might not be such a great idea. But in the right orifice, theoretically, in a medical sense, of course, in a medical theater, it's true. In a laboratory environment.
Ass over here. I'm always by myself when I talk to people like this. I don't need anyone else to co-sign my bullshit, okay? This is how I feel. This is what it is for me, you know? I can sit up here. I ain't scared of you. You're the one that wouldn't go talk to Bird. I asked you to come on my panel and talk to me about what your problem was with me. Then Bird tried to get you over on his panel and you wouldn't go. Why? Why wouldn't you? Are you scared?
That's true. That
If you're scared, motherfucker, go to church.
For Lisa B's
Go to
approval
church,
all day,
Brett.
every day. Please keep that up. Yeah. Ever since I started.
Marilyn Kit, thank you very much for being such a great mod. I appreciate you. God bless. And don't worry about all the shit that they're talking in the media. It's just political theater. It's just stagecraft for affecting markets, all right? Don't worry about all that shit.
YouTube, and everybody knows this. Lately, like I first started, I could change stuff.
Why?
What's up, Waffle House? So,
Are you going to lose sleep that you don't want no part of the community?
Why? Why would I lose sleep? I mean, that's kind of like, well, like, really? I'm going to lose sleep over? Okay.
Well, she just said that she didn't want no part of the community that, stopped at Lisa B, and then she said she didn't want no part of, your all's community, and so I was asking if you was just going to lose sleep over her not wanting to be a part of your all's community.
Well, there you go. Right now, you've given him so much social credit in mentioning the fact that he even has a community, that you're acknowledging the existence of his community. That's like acknowledging the existence of reptilian aliens or something in this flat Earth fucking theory here.
I just think it's funny that these are people that continue to say that they don't have anything to do with us, but yet have something to do with us, right? Like they do videos on us. I mean, the title.
Oh yeah, well, don't worry about that, AC. We'll be fucking talking about your asshole and your butt plugs for the foreseeable future. Because that kind of shit gets people's attention. That's not clickbait. When you talk about AC's anal adventures and all of his butt plugs and the fact that it's actually true, that's the fucking gift that keeps on giving. And sadly, you're the butt of that joke. No pun intended, friend.
Title for this show has my name in it.
Sorry, but yeah, this is amazing to cover. It's amazing to cover. It's ridiculous. She doesn't want to be a part of the community because look at you. I mean, all the shit that you could, you bending the knee to Satan again. I mean, why would she want anything to do with you? After the people that you surround yourself with, disgusting, that have done things to
because
traitors.
Here is the malicious part of it right here, Katie. Okay, here's how malicious it is, and nobody's really identifying it. This is why I love bringing you little mini-series like this, these little features. Because it's here he's presenting the manipulation to you, in a sense. One moment. Hold on. Let me finish that thought in a moment.
And Anissa, and a lot of us over here. And you fucking went back and bent the knee, and now you're sitting on Kel's bells, and now you're over. Like, what the hell are you talking about?
You don't want anything to do with this, then don't have anything to do with this. But you continue to. You continue to watch. You continue to clip. You continue to do content on it.
Yeah, Mama T said they're definitely winning having Katie and Mama T. Yeah. weaning. And don't.
Excuse me, bitch. I am going on tour. Beyonce is the real fucking deal. Okay, Half Pint. She's been making payments. Okay, Mr. Half Pint. We only need about 150K to get to the tour bus, and we have until the end of May to get the tour bus. We are on track. Okay, we are doing the deal. They're not invited on tour with us. They're mad. Okay, I don't know. I am. Mama T. Mama T doesn't even go live anymore. Really, she's live every once in a while. Listen, the people have spoken. Okay, I wouldn't have 150 people in here if they didn't like what I had to say. Do you know what I mean? AC, your credibility is shot. Your credibility is shot, sir. You've lied. You've lied about butt plugs. Like, I mean, you just are, you're a cheater, liar. You don't respect your friends. You don't respect other, you don't care about how anyone else feels except you. And when you are, in your feels, you cry and throw tantrums. And I guess this is like the blowback. This is the whole vent after he cried, right? I think he cried the day before, and now he's just mad, so he's going in on us. Listen, if they didn't want me on the team over here, they would have booted my ass off, okay? I'm still here. Sorry.
Forget short stack limp dick motherfucker bird. Yeah, totally weaning over there. Not.
Hey, by the way, and it's okay if you don't want to do this, but is there a way I can get a wrench so I can check out people's channels?
There it is. There it is. Oh, why don't I have a wrench for you? Oh, that way he can manipulate and control things. He's what he's really doing is when he's getting you to submit through your own agreeable and your own agreeable nature in that sense. He doesn't give you a chance to digest any of the information. He's just gaslit upon you in that sense. Okay. And that's not just sometimes. That's all the time. That's every time. Every time you see this motherfucker interact with somebody on another channel up there joining your stream, there's always a double entendre. There's always a hidden purpose behind it that isn't direct, and he's not being direct with you about. And he puts it in a way that you'll be agreeable, and he has to emphasize how much he's your friend and how much you mean to him. Oh, we're friends. Our community is our friends. Oh, we're friends like this real rah, this cult-like, this herd mentality, this sheeple-like mentality he wants to put on people. I want you to think for yourselves, friends. That's always interesting content, bringing the reality and truth to people and watch them react in disbelief. Now, that's some great content. And that's why it's important to recognize how real his butt plug is. It's in there, and it's in there. It's trained itself to get in there on its own right now. That's how loose he is. He's probably got lips on his asshole. He could probably whisper the alphabet with his asshole lips, his ring of fire.
I mean, whenever I try to subscribe to someone, a lot of times it's through the chat.
Okay.
Ooh, you want some ranch?
Go comment on my last live, and then I'll give you ranch.
All right.
Listen, Vital, you're a resident troll, okay? You love me, and I love you, but it's like love-hate, but it's really love. It's like opposite day. Reverse.
Listen, can I have a
mean?
wrench from you? Oh, did I tell you yet how many people I'm friends with? Listen, why don't I have a wrench so I can actually try to protect you in the situation? Right. That's blatantly on the internet, and everybody knows how malicious AC is, except maybe Cal's. Maybe she doesn't care. Maybe she's a part of it. She doesn't care. Just a little attention online, she'll believe anything. You remember what it's like to be green at one point or another. Maybe she's green. It doesn't matter. What matters is the fact that there's a bad actor in and amongst this community, and he's right out in the open, always trying to get you to agree with whatever he's presenting in the way that he's presenting it. This motherfucker hasn't said anything for as long as I have known this fat fuck. The more that I know him, the more it starts to make sense. Mr. First Amendment auditor, he's a real diehard, a believer. Oh yeah, he sucks anybody's cock that's got a fucking camera, especially if you put it on camera. Send him a copy. Oh, yeah, we should be friends. Do you know I'm friends with Brett? Oh, you know what Andrew told me the other day? He gave me some advice the other day. This Andrew gave me some advice.
So stop it.
I'll do that. All right, let's play.
Yeah, truth or oh, you.
Can I have a wrench? Can I have a wrench, please, so I can check out other people's channels, please? Can I have a wrench? I want to check.
Bitch, that's like the oldest excuse in the book. You're weird.
Fuckers who normally don't come here. How about shutting the fuck up and letting them talk it out? Y'all just here hoping to cause another division.
You know, if we went back 2 years, 2 years ago, maybe before you all even had to, this do very collect to my children.
From now on, I will be
says
mean girl. Please, this bitch.
Oh, where's that Nicolina inflection?
And talk all the shit she wanted to. And when she was in the Mean Girls 2 years ago, when Nick said that about, and I forgave Nick, I forgave all them. When Nicolina said she didn't care if I'd have died, when that pony stepped on my head, Traders, Peach, Zep, all of them cheered it on in the chat, didn't say nothing. Now they make a big deal about it. Katie makes a big deal about it. The ignorant bitch, and she wasn't even around when that happened. But Katie acts like she knows all of it.
I do not. God, they're so mad. Why are you so mad? I'm not an ignorant bitch, okay? I speak on events that I have seen. I don't care what happened before. All I do know is that they weren't doxing people and doing that vile ass shit you allow now on your panel. That's all I need to know. The shit that I see go on here is unacceptable. I don't care who you are. I don't care. Like, it's, to me, unacceptable. It's atrocious. Your behavior is atrocious. Call me ignorant all you want. I don't do that shit. I don't condone that shit. I'll never be a part of that shit because it's wrong.
Oh, you mean that
and
joke
it's
I told?
dangerous. But see how these two, like, they're like co-signing each other's bullshit. It's amazing to me. But they won't do it alone. They will not do it alone. You won't see him going over shit like this alone on his panel, right? You won't see her going over shit like this alone on her panel. Why?
And she don't know a fucking thing about that. And when Katie was around, I was taking a break because I had a real lot of shit going on. So I didn't even know Katie. And when I come back, I was like, she was already split from Nicolina and them.
No, sadly, Casey, it's nothing magical or there's no spider senses behind it. Sadly, it's typical behavior from serial ass rapists like AC is. Okay? It's pathological behavior. He is actually shouldn't say that. It's just typical behavior, especially of a covert narcissist. And the more that you learn about him, the more that you know why he's so sensitive about certain words. Because he's been spending the better part of 20 years building lies around these things, even internally. Shouldn't matter one iota what somebody calls you. Oh my fuck! I can't believe he called me a pedophile. Oh, fuck. Well, it's because you are a pedo, bitch. It's because you are a motherfucking chomo, and you're a fucking weirdo, a fat one.
And I was like, who is that? And I did try to give Katie a chance, but yeah, that didn't last too long.
Said all kinds of horrible things about her. Who came and I don't want to say her.
Lady.
The funny thing is that in these circumstances at this point in time, like legitimately, I've never even watched more than 2 minutes of any of their shows. So I'll never, ever get to hear what they have to say in response, ever. Nor will it ever fucking matter. But I sure will make all kinds of shit talk videos that they'll be talking about. And they can interpret that with their flawed logic all they like. The subject matter is them. And it always will be you, you fat bastard. That goes along with outing yourself as being a fucking ass freak. Imagine the things that people don't know. How many kids you strangled?
Why would you even try to give me a chance? This is YouTube. You're a content creator. I'm a content creator. You know what I mean? What you did to...
Oh, fuck, AC will be talking all about it. They get so wound up. Oh, they get to blow smoke up each other. Oh, I didn't like the way he talked about you. I don't like his words. I'm going to have to hold him accountable. You do that. You do that. I'm in your fucking head like nobody's business. I've only just arrived.
You, sweet Katie, was enough. That's all I really needed to know. And then the more and more you let Satan up on your panel, when you let her dox game, when you let her go in on Peach's kids, on other people's kids on your lives and stuff, I'd had enough. It was done. I don't want a chance from somebody like you. For real. Like, no, you're gross.
Her rescue, but stood up for her. Me
Oh,
and you did.
breaking news. AC's handing out second chances. Anybody, if you fell in wrong with AC, it's okay. He's giving you a second chance, everybody.
We're around when that happened.
Do you remember that? What's up, silly rabbit? Eva?
I know she does.
Not that chicken nugget.
He's all about handing out second chances. That means, in other words, putting himself in a position above the other person so he can gaslight and tell you exactly what you did wrong rather than be accountable. That's what that spells. That's what that says. Usually those words come out of your mouth, the word begging goes along with it. Like begging for a second chance. There's never any need to ever bring that up again unless you done fucked up.
So many examples. Like, we literally could do a fucking 12-hour stream on all tells us bullshit.
They're going to do pedophile, right? Friends with, and Nick don't send it about who I'm friends with, right?
Okay, I'm gonna let this video play. Holy fuck.
And then once I'm done cute, then I sign on, which I said she first.
I'm going to pause this for a second. I said this on my show. I guess for everyone here who didn't hear it.
Just a mention. I've mentioned this on my show. I guess that's a sort of a plug. That's a plug for your own show. Why don't you just organize? Hey, everybody. Why don't you come over and listen to me talk all about my anal fantasies on my channel? Why don't you just come out and say it? Man, well, you're always talking about things and points that you've made some other time. Out with it, fatty. Talk about something. All you talk about is how hard you go for your boy Brett, that bitch, the tough guy on the internet. Did you send your monthly dues to Brett? Did you send him a $2 super chat? Oh, he'll like that. He'll like that.
ASMR was a co-host for the shit show for a little over a year, maybe a little less than a year. No, I'm sorry, a little less than 2 years. And we had a big disagreement. We had a fallout, and that shit happened.
You play it down. You make it seem like that didn't completely try to blow up the whole community. You make it seem like, oh, no, that was a serious thing. He did some fuck shit to you. He tried to ruin your life in real life and on YouTube. So what are you talking about? And you're playing it off like Bird and Game and Andrew and other people didn't come to your rescue and pull you out of that shit. If it wasn't for Game, you wouldn't have the shit show.
There were a lot of things that were said at that time where we were going at each other. When ASMR came back into the community, he showed up in a bunch of different places, started hanging out, and
AC, your shows should, at least from here on out, the new topic for your show should be born again Christianity, and how you've given up and you found Jesus and you no longer need to use all of those fucking vibrators, all of those butt plugs. You no longer need the fucking stimulation, right? You could talk about the Lord Jesus Christ and how you got all kinds of butt plugs in the garbage through the power of the Lord Jesus Christ and baby Jesus.
I made it known that I was going to, or I did things where I was being cordial with the guy.
Don't
I was
lie.
being civil with him. I decided that I enjoyed having time, like spending time with the dude, because we put on a good show. It had nothing.
Hey, restreamers. Why are you restreaming me? Why are you restreaming me? Are you going to go over what I'm going over that's been going over? Because we just need to show the hypocrisy and the lies. So, yeah, why don't you quit restreaming me and do your own thing? I'm boring. I'm irrelevant. I am the loser over here. I have the tiny little channel.
I think that you could consider
You're the
Bible to
big
be an
time
OG.
streamers over there.
Even Crazy Dingo.
You've got all the winners on your team over there. Why would you restream little old me? Why are you giving me a platform? Why are you, what? Your viewers are going to get bored, ma'am. Your viewers don't want to watch me. You know what I mean? It's weird.
Nothing to do with anybody else's influence. Like, I actually fucking genuinely like the guy. There's two different ASMRs in my opinion.
Wow, AC. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. There you have it, folks. He likes him.
And I forgave him. We had a whole conversation, and I forgave him. That's my choice. Had nothing to do with anyone else.
Yeah, but then you see, I mean, how do you forgive somebody, but he like fucking destroys still this, he destroys everything in front of you, your friends. What, like, how does that work? I don't get it. You literally like threw out genuine friends for that dude, and you don't even know who he is. What the hell? Do you not understand that? Do you guys understand? I mean, he would rather be cordial with Pap Smear and get left by Game, Andrew, and Bird. Like, what the hell?
I also made it, or I also went through, because people had asked me, it wasn't just Peachy, but it was before that. I actually had people, ask me what the fuck was going on, and you're hanging around with ASMR, and basically asked me the same thing. And I've stood on this for some time now. I'm not here to defend him. I'm not here to fucking fight his fight. If you don't like the guy, I'm not here to change your mind. If you don't like him, don't like him.
Yeah, so here's his natural way of taking no accountability, but yet trying to suggest to you that he's somehow in the right here. This is just you distancing yourself from any sort of accountability in the moment. This is a pattern with him. He says this in every circumstance when the heat starts getting on a little bit. Oh, and your answer to that should be quite the opposite.
We don't. But you can't just fucking like, this is what Andrew and everyone has an issue with. You supposedly, well, I don't think so anymore so much, have a following, right? When you had a following and you fell out with this dude. Yes. He was trying to. If you go back to the beginning of my live, I show the DMs between those two, because he likes to say that ASMR was the reason that they fell out, and it was an aggravating factor, but it wasn't the whole reason. But when you have people following you, defending you, and then you're saying shit.
If you go back earlier in Katie's video here to the first 14 minutes, and they go through that, the text messaging, you can see in his language, AC is always telling you how much he likes a certain person or how much he likes you or has done something for you. It's constant manipulation and suggesting all of these false and planting thoughts and really little white lies so that you are under the illusion that he has your best interest at any one time in mind, all the while playing, another game behind your back. And everybody really knows that. But he's really overt about the way he does this. Like, you can hear it you can read it in his language. Like, to the point where you think that it's got to be pathological behavior. It's just not something he's so cleverly constructed in that sense. It's his natural behavior. Actually, it's probably too powerful. It probably translates into his real life, but it's so overtly showing his actual intent. It's not very good at cloaking his ill intent. That's what it means.
It like this, where you want to distance yourself from your people and act like it's on them to feel away now, that you had nothing to do with it, that like you're dismissing them being on your team and standing up for you and supporting you. Don't you get that? You're dismissing all these people that had your back. And now it's like, well, it's on them. They can feel how they want to feel. I did this, I did that. That's not how that is like so disrespectful. That's so disrespectful.
At the end of the day, do what you're going to do.
Hey, Cassie.
There were plenty of people that stood on that ground of fuck him. That included my co-host, after ASMR, Game Over 2. He never wavered from that. If people don't want to hang around someone.
Do you realize that Game revamped your whole show? Game hated ASMR for what he did to you and others. And then now he's back. But again, you like to say, oh, well, I put him on my other channel because out of respect for not putting him on the shit show because Game hates him. That's skirting the issue, sir. I mean, how stupid can you be?
That's on them. I'm not going to force them to do anything. If they don't, like, I had a show where Wiki Weenie, who has fought with Jamie before, my current co-host, one of the current co-hosts at the shit show, those two don't get along. She made it known that if Jamie came up, that she was going to go. By all means, I get it. You don't want to be around the guy. He doesn't want to be around you. You two don't get along. I have no part in that. If say Nick and Kels Bells had a falling out, I come hang out and shit. Like, there's nothing you're going to tell me that's going to change my mind if I want to hang out with someone.
Oh my God. Nick and see, like, bend of the knee. I'll be damned if I, like, no fucking way.
I mean, does that make sense to everyone? Like, this whole guilt by association, this whole, like, you're going to be my friend and only my friend.
Of course he doesn't like that. Like, merit-based. Of course you don't like that. Because the normal individual doesn't really relate to walking around with something inserted in your rectum.
You're not going to be friends with this person?
Bullshit. That's complete bullshit. Be friends with whoever you want, talk to whoever you want. And like I said, and I noticed you said this too, and it was crazy because I always said, my problems with people is not everybody else's problems. Their problems with people are not my problems. Go wherever you want and go in the chats that you want and talk to whoever you want, and that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, somebody else's shitty fucking behavior is not his problem. It has nothing to do with him. It makes all kinds of sense. He has no moral compass in that sense. He's so rock flat. He's walking around with the farting asshole constantly. It's always passing gas.
But don't expect to just have people understand. That doesn't make any sense. Don't expect people to not be mad at you and not be like, what the fuck? Why would you expect people to just be cool with that? After everything that Satan has done to you and your friends, everything that Pap Smear had done to you and your friends. But wait, it's Bird's fault, right? You want to blame. You really expected people not to wonder what the fuck was going on? Y'all were friends behind the scenes in real life. Like, it wasn't just a silly little, just a frivolous little, like, YouTube ship that they'd come in your life and you go to their lives. No, it was deeper than that. It's a different situation.
Phone boning level. It was level phone bone.
And yeah, you're allowed to do whatever the fuck you want. Ain't nobody saying you can't. But the fact that the way you did it, how you had no regard for other people's feelings, how you basically dismissed everybody, how you fucked everybody off, and you expected no blowback for that. Yeah, people are going to give you mad shit because you are a fucking pussy and you bent the knee. And put your booty in the sky for Satan and Pap Smear. Why? Because you wanted a little bit of numbers? Was it the numbers? The nimbus? Tell me. I don't know. This is stupid.
Our AC and Nick are spending a lot of time together. Oh, boy, we'll get together. We'll get together and get these guys. Fuck, it's like the coyote.
And also, don't forget Vegas Valley.
Well, I fast forward to now. I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
Well, you fast forward to all the events that happened as of late.
Oh, it's all an illusion. Are you talking? I thought you were talking to me, man. I thought you were talking to me because I thought I was doing that too. I was just trying to mention Jesus because, of course, it takes two people to bring him in. And I know there'll be somebody out there in the audience or in the future audience that needs to hear it with all of the evil that's being presented to you through your television tonight. No, it's not normal, and it's got to be talked about in the most righteous of ways. They were talking about this shit. This is the whole reason that they wrote the Old Testament, is to keep motherfuckers like AC the hell out. With his butt plugs and anal beads and all kinds of nastiness as he inserts himself into your living room and suggesting all kinds of things about your menstrual cycles with his buddy Brett.
I know who ASMR is. Like, I'm not like, name shit like that.
How much he likes you.
Like, I know the type of person he is. I know when he trolls. I know when he gets under people's skin.
No,
I know certain things.
You know who I like today? You want to know who I like? You want to know who I really like? Who the fuck cares? Who the fuck cares who AC likes and doesn't like? What if I have a wrench? Can I have a wrench? You're a fucking e-begging wrench beggar, dude. What a fucking... Can I have a wrench? You're a wrench bitch. Oh, see, he's spreading. He's spreading the power of the shit show. He's collabing now. Fucking sideshow, bro.
Aspects of him.
He's insufferable.
And what ASMR did when it came to Curious was 100% gas it up. Whether he was mad, upset, and look, and ASMR can see this like I'm talking shit or not. I don't give a fuck. I really don't. I'm gonna tell it how it is. ASMR gassed her the fuck up because had it.
Why are you talking like you want to use Curious Ideas as an example? Why don't you use an actual legitimate person that he's been going back and forth and lying on just over and over again? Don't use an isolated incident as your baseline to all the fuck shit he's really done. That is manipulation. That is totally manipulating the whole situation. That's being disingenuous right there. Do y'all see this, or am I crazy? He's using Curious Bad Ideas as an example. No, that is like that's not even a bad thing. Like that was something light. But now now that Pap Smear's gone, now he wants to say what it is. It's very interesting. You don't hear AC calling any of these people out when they're still present, right? Right? You only hear about it, you know, when they're gone.
If it me she come to, I would have told her this was horrible.
There's a double standard that these fucking losers want you to believe in. Oh, you're 26,000 subs, fucking lot more than that, bitch. You're talking about this channel. This is my troll channel, whore. The problem is the subject matter. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck. This is a pleasure cruise for me. It's the subject matter. That means you, Nixter. You snorting your script. Girl. Oh, it's funny. This is the way that they want to condition you. Listen. Everybody that needs to know is in the know. You're the problem in the community. Nobody likes this negative sort of fucking content to begin with. But guess what? You're the subject matter of that negative content. You're insulting yourselves. But in this instance, I'm forgiving you. It's okay. I'm doing this out of the goodness of my fucking heart. To as much, well, for as long as I want to, in reality. But it's probably going to be a mainstay because I just can't shake this butt plug shit out of my mind. It makes me laugh.
Idea to fucking go after Andrew. And the fact that she didn't do this on her channel, she took it somewhere else.
Like you?
Oh.
But the same person who said that is certainly after all the thousands and thousands of fucking dollars that I've made on all of the time that's passed in regards to accumulate those 26,000 subscribers. And God bless every one of them. Love them or hate them. There's always hundreds coming and hundreds going at any one fucking time. But it pays for itself, unlike your channels. Okay? These thousands bought me a fat stack that I keep shorting the fucking market on while I go and listen to the bird accumulating, they call it. Selling high, then buying back in low, buying the dip, bitch. And as much as you want to latch on and reallocate meanings and gaslight people, I'll still be making money off it. And it's passive. It's really passive income. And the only ones that it matters to are the ones that we're talking about. There's nothing that you're going to do that's going to change the reality. You've been exposed. And you can't put that genie back in the bottle no matter how much you try. Now, all of you that have been exposed are in a collective. And it's collectively hilarious to watch you squirm and squeal and make up all kinds of shit and play this bullshit game with one another as though it's real, when the real reason that we're here is laughing at the fact that you've got something up your ass. And that's never going to fucking change. No matter how many people you gaslight. And at the end of it, you and your buddy fucking Brett are the only ones that are bothered about it. And that's fun. That's fucking hilarious. That's gold right there, Brett.
Yeah.
Like
I 100% believe that this bullshit was at his hands.
Right.
Now,
because as soon as
I say all that.
he took it to your fucking channel, AC. He took it to Snail's channel. He took it to Brett's channel. He took it everywhere. What are you talking about? You're taking all this to Kels's channel. And I get it. The hate bond is cute. I love it. If you like it, I love it for you. But like, come the fuck on.
As soon as I ended my live, she said, which I went over those messages. She said, well, me and ASMR is going to expose Andrew on Lisa Beast. So they didn't have that. They had planned. That's why I said I think they had it planned all along. And and Trader's still saying that I didn't take the blame, that I put it all on Curious. And I said 2 or 3 times during my live, which they don't play that part. They don't play my whole live. But I said I'm not putting the total blame on her. I let her open my pen.
The expected conversation over on these fucking idiots' new fucking content and all the channels should be pretty rich for all of you people who go and tune in. Because really the conversation should be centered around his fucking butt plug. Okay, because that's the real anchor tying you in this Chomo community, AC. And the fact that you keep insisting that everybody around your immediate is your best buddies makes them fucking Chomos too. All right. And we've laid out. And every time you fucking idiots open your mouth, it's another example. We don't need to show you any sort of example you can deny and distort. The proof is baked in with you fucking losers every single time. Okay, that's what makes this easy, rookies. But this time's a little different because, in fact, I've already made $47 out of this fucking live stream just shit talking you. That's more money than you fucking idiots will make on it. Brett, are you jealous, bitch? You could have gone fishing on that money, boy. That's going to be XRP to me.
Panel, I'll let her, do that.
That's going to be tax free.
I didn't put all the blame on her. Still don't put all the blame on her. But yeah, and then she had that call with
that to
Nicolina.
me was fucking profitable tonight, and I still made money in the background, which is fantastic. And I encourage all of the people that, you know what I encourage you to do, not financial advice. I encourage you to stay open-minded and learn and know your environment so you can best predict which way the market's going to go. I'm pretty familiar with transparency and risk management in that sense, AC. And you're in a high-risk scenario going along with that thing up your butt.
And them in Discord and even messaged me and, and called me, realized she took things too far. And I kept telling her not to call him my head. I said, you talk about your sobriety and you don't want anybody attacking it, so you shouldn't attack anybody else's. And she wouldn't stop. I told her 2 or 3 times to shut up about that. Right. Andrew came from a panel yesterday. And
No, you didn't. When did you tell her to shut up about people's sobriety? When did that happen? Because all I heard was her calling Andrew a meth head and a this and a that. All I heard you say was like, well, I don't know if he's sober or not, but if he's sober, that's good, or something along those lines.
Friends and beautifuls, tonight I'm going to have to cut this short. We're going to have to go with the part 2 tomorrow. I didn't realize I was going to go and have so much fun playing around and fucking around with AC here. I'm going to go have to deal with some things in the background to do dad things. I've been up here too long, but we're going to close out with some of this music just to make it a nice square live in that sense. We'll be back tomorrow shit talking these these fuck faces again. Don't you worry. Oh, don't you worry. Don't you fucking worry. We'll be fucking shit talking you fools. Oh my God. Which is kind of funny, by the way. AC fucking guy. I can't shake this butt plug thing, man. It's so funny. I love you guys. Sweet Tea, it's good to see you. Sorry, I didn't see you a little earlier, or if you got in late, make sure you rewind. I'm going to leave you with some of that damn music. Let me get on the proper, let me put up the proper scene though. Thank you all very much for joining. Good night. God bless you.
Brett thought he ran the game, huh? Now he kneeling. Shame, bruh. Let's talk about it. Brett got swatted, dropped like a brick. Nicolina came, hit hard real quick. Bent that knee, yeah, kissed the ring. Now he ride for the nastiest king. Talking that talk like he built for the smoke. But the doc got his heart in the motherfucking choke. Shaking in his boots, but he acting real bold. Mic in his hand, but the truth been told. All he say, all he do is talk about dudes and what they do. Tryna flex, tryna prove, but he's scared when the doc come through. Yeah, swatted down, now he folding. Tough guy act, but we know it. Amanda came, now it's open. He loved the calls, he was hoping. Secrets out, man, what a scene. Phone bone game, but he kept it clean. Nah, he loved the way she sound. Tryna play it cool, but he breaking down. All that talk about sucking what? Man obsessed, can't shut it up. Ain't no king, ain't no thug, just a pussy boy washed up scrub. Yeah, all he say, all he do is talk about dudes and what they do. Tryna flex, tryna prove, but he's scared when the doc come through. Yeah, swatted down, now he folding. Tough guy
came, now it's open. He let the calls, he was hoping. Bread, tell him why you shook. Doc appointments got you shook. A man to read you like a book. Now the world just took a look. No more front, no more lies. Mic's still on, yeah, we live. Talk so big, but now we see you just scared of being free.
Violation of what Congress said. Well, how could that be? So reporting the news, playing Sasquatch on my channel and documenting idiots like yourself is a psyop now and treason. You're definitely no Supreme Court judge there, JoJo. So yeah, let's go to the next clip here. It's very interesting. Oh, we got some more there. What is that? Yeah. Get used to it. You're not going to have an edit button there for probably very much longer. Yeah. Interesting. Fun stuff, huh? Anyways, let's get back to serious business here. Okay, so here's showed you one right there, the first one. That was deleted. Okay. No, I do not collaborate knowingly with pedophiles. Thank you very much. He's getting somewhere. Apparently, this guy has my criminal record, which is 17 charges or 17 pages. I don't know. I think I've heard both. Exposing your other sexual crime offense. It's interesting. There's no sexual crimes on my criminal history. Interesting. Yeah, just because I said hello, Mr. Thomas, in a chat room. Now I'm a supporter, diehard supporter. Yeah, okay, all right. That's interesting. Just keep in mind, folks, this is actually coming from someone that has admitted to being kicked out of the National Guard before boot camp for fraudulent enlistment. And he seems as though that I'm the traitor. This is the unedited version of what came through this morning. Okay? Here, well, hold on. We need that guy in the frame. All right. Yeah, how much deeper it goes, could ever imagine. Are you aware of the penalty for violating Article 3 of the United States Constitution, Mr. Aaron Fullacom? It's interesting. Yeah, there's a few parts to Article 3 of the U.S. Constitution. The first two articles talk about our Supreme Court, how it's supposed to be seated with duly elected judges selected by the president. Article 3 does go over treason, but I think a fraudulent enlistment into the National Guard might actually constitute treason. And, you know, I've got that soundbite. You know, everybody's heard it. Everybody's heard Mr. Joseph Cobbs admit to his fraudulent enlistment into the National Guard. So I don't really need to replay that, but put a comment below if you'd like me to make a video or you know, help you out with that. Maybe with a link and a timestamp of where he actually admits this. So, very interesting, very interesting. I think we've got some more to go through here. Oh, yeah, so after he deleted all of that this morning, he puts in, see you in hell, and, but, sorry, but I think you're the one that's going there. For some reason, JoJo really, to, you know, do these things in the morning for some reason. It's almost like he might be, taking care of, some morning pleasure or something like that, some sick, twisted pleasure with the Cox guy in the hot tub. You know, I don't know why people have this obsession with Mr. Cox in his hot tub, but yeah, We don't know. I mean, maybe it's because he's sexy or something, right? I don't know why these guys are having this fantasy of taking down the Cox and destroying all this Cox. But, yeah, very interesting. Hope everyone has a good day. It's been 5/26/2/20 on the Naked Hot Tub Network. Tuesday morning. Hope everyone had a great Memorial weekend. Peace out. Thanks for stopping in. And they really like to talk about, you know, with Philemon, Cox, and other phallic symbolism they would talk about a lot. Kind of like these guys right here.
Happens to be in the chair. Yeah, he happens to be in the fucking.
on his show, Erica.
No,
Yeah.
but he's been there many times. Huh?
Well, he's just a chat guy.
Okay, well, I'll find somebody else. I'll find somebody else that
comes here-
satisfies. I'll find someone else that satisfies your
Well,
criteria.
if they do a
Okay.
show, it satisfies me. Jones comes here because it's entertainment. I
Okay,
get
but
that.
listen, but there's.
Why the
I'm
fuck are we
telling you,
doing this
right?
show?
Exactly. He's
Entertainment.
everywhere, and he's been in my chat for years. I've been doing this,
Doesn't do shows.
and I've been fucked with. He's witnessed me
Be
get
around.
kicked off mid.
We're going between.
Mid fucking live stream, dude. Yes. Mid live stream.
Somebody in a
It's
chat.
true.
Hey, but he doesn't do shows. So why is he
I'm just saying.
But I know you're just saying. Just like Clovis just saying. Like you just do your
Look, I could provide more credible if you like.
Find ourselves being.
But you know, just.
Oh my God! Now people who can. Here comes Cox. Eric, you should bring
Aaron's an idiot.
Dude, you use something other than Mark Connors. Did I say Mark Connors' dick doesn't
Aaron
work?
is an asshole. Aaron is a supremacist. He's a Jewish.
Well, see, we had to talk about limp dicks to see how much these guys would talk about limp dicks to deflect away from the suicide LARP, where he was going to prove Mark Connors innocent. Apparently, before he even knew about the charges about Mark Connors, he was still going to prove him innocent. See what I'm saying? But now he's a scumbag.
I don't know what the stuck on is. Aaron literally said that as he was supporting this pedophile guy who's on record on the sexual registry, which Mark Connors wasn't, but I digress. He said
Right.
that-
See, that's a Freemason thing again. But I digress. But the sickos should have been on a registry, but they're good with it. See, that's why we had to do. I don't even know what to call it. The LARP video. You see how the same, let's just say, vernacular is used between the Muffin Man that we went over earlier, talking about the Freemason Code. It's like they do pile up in a Discord and talk their language, because it's illogical any other way to them. If you talk your own code, it's illogical.
Mouse is not a threat anymore because
He can't get it up.
it's dick. How the fuck, Aaron?
people have been asking you this for years.
No,
I'm not gonna pay
actually, no. It's actually just been Eric that's wanted to know about the limp dick for years. For some reason, it's really stuck in his head. Like he just needs to know.
He's gay. He's gay. Okay.
No, but inquiring minds want to know how in the fuck did you know that this guy's dick didn't work? Ed, no, let's just wait. We'll wait. How in the fuck did you know his dick didn't work? Therefore, he's not a threat to children anymore. God, Aaron. What a... God.
Some people should know whether or not their local sicko is castrated or not to know what you're dealing with in a really bad case like this.
People are so stupid. God, Aaron, we'll rate and type. Hey, check it out. The link's in the chat room, Aaron. Jump on and tell the viewers how you knew that this convicted pedophile's dick didn't work anymore. Therefore, he's not a threat. We'll wait. We'll wait, Aaron. He's like, oh, I gotta go to my chat rooms and figure out. Back to Clodad. Oh my God.
Now, if someone does something utterly disgusting and morally and criminally wrong to you, then you have a right to stand with that person. You have a right and state your claim on who you are.
We're still waiting for your answer, Aaron.
You have every right in the world. You have every right to bring that person forward if you have to. But it's
Eric,
still...
time me to the back room and then get in.
Oh, yeah.
Someone just keeps taking your feelings and stomping the hell out of you.
Oh, my God. Tell us how your feelings got hurt.
Whether it be public.
Oh, it's going to be great.
Whether it be in a conversation. Whether it be with promises.
I mean, the world is still waiting because the world cares about Aaron Cog. Why did you knew that this convicted pedophile dick didn't work? We're still waiting. God, we're still waiting, Aaron.
I probably couldn't have tried to suck it and it didn't fucking work.
You're right. He's not even fucking comedy. Aaron's a big mouth. So, Aaron, I'm looking in the chat room and you don't have anything to say. I mean, is that
There's a reason why his last name is Cox.
The dude, so you knew that a convicted pedophile's dick didn't work, so he's not a threat. Please explain that to us. I can tell you here. He's like, I gotta go talk to Dan Batard and Jimmy Tard.
It's amazing how Eric doesn't want to talk about Mr. Connor's affiliation with Jason Aldean. He needs to deflect away from that by talking about dicks and limp dicks and stuff. Isn't that interesting?
All these fucktards and finding answers.
There's a reason why his last name is Cox.
Who in the fuck that?
You guys, you got to realize this is why I started LARPing in the first place, because of losers like this that are so obsessed about cocks. It's like high school all again, right? We're the biggest losers with the biggest ego problems, little squash little egos, right? And the biggest simps gotta stay on the cocks. Oh, cocks this and cocks that. All the cocks jokes, right? It doesn't faze me, right? But what it makes it show is losers like this with tiny little fragile egos. They come out of the woodwork.
Well, back to Clodad.
We've gone from cocks to ass in about 30 seconds.
Cocks to ass.
Your people are... Wow.
The Drunkard Sentinels of YouTube talking about dicks and ass all day. Getting it done. The Shitnels.
Up there. What we're asking you is, how did you know that this convicted pedophile's dick didn't work, so he's no longer a threat? That's all we were asking.
Because he tried to suck it and it wouldn't get hard.
Exactly.
that's what I said.
There was a pretty good visualization he had in his head of sucking dick. See, these guys have more than likely all three of them right here have sucked a lot of dick.
He's like, God damn it, why can't you get hard? Aaron. I want to know how you knew that this convicted pedophile's dick didn't work anymore. That's all we're asking.
That's because
What stupid shit is this guy to say? Like I said, and it wouldn't get hard.
yes, because Aaron, that cup that you were sucking, it wasn't nice and thickness. If you were sucking much thickness, it would give you nuts, yes?
What's funny is that,
There's a lot of projection going on there, man. These guys, that's a lot of gay porn.
associated with people like Judy Mikovits and Erica and others who are putting the truth out, you are being watched. Aaron.
That's interesting. Earlier, he's like, I don't snitch anybody out, but we've got the clips of him saying that he's sending IPs over to the FBI, right?
Cox, no children, job. Yeah.
Funny, they much rather sit here and concentrate on dicks than their objective, which is Clovis. Isn't that interesting? See how easily distracted these guys are about dicks and cocks, especially when they're soft.
Anyway, go ahead. He forgot the middle name sucks. Right. These people are being watched, and they don't even fucking realize it.
Why did you
There's not one broadcast of myself, Jamie, Erica, or Damien has done that we would take back. You people under there. I've never taken back anything I've ever fucking said. Never. Right. We ain't taking back nothing. You feel, Aaron, we're waiting. Tell us how you knew, again, for the 500th time, tell us how you knew this convicted pedophile's dick didn't work. That's why, if you want to hear this video, you can go to Fellman's channel. He uploaded it about Aaron Cox saying that this guy's dick doesn't work. So Noah,
He's promoting Fellum on there.
Longer a threat. Yes.
That's why we put it all out there for him.
And all Cox to do is like type in Mark Connors. Dude, Mark Connors wasn't on the sexual registry.
See, he's proud of that. Now he calls him a pedo today.
By the way, God. No, he was just an idiot who fucking said that he committed suicide. And
Interesting that's like a good thing to these guys. Eric Spitfire's sexual predator buddy didn't make the registry. This is great. We're all doing good today.
Give me tired and all these people. How can we get? Anyway, back to Clovis.
All right. I'll tell you. It was one of the rodents victim cards things. Okay, it was like a victim card he would play. Oh, my dick doesn't even work, right? And that was one of his things to try to get people to feel sorry for him. So when I put it in the video, right, it was all of it was for Eric and these guys to pick up and run with, so we can hear him talk about soft dicks. Really, I mean, that's all it was.
I'm too white for fucking prove that Mark Connors was working with that old lady that Las Vegas shooting.
I can't believe these people actually.
Why can't these brilliant guys in minds put that together? For some reason, these sentinels on the wall of drunkards can't put it together. They need spoon-fed everything about soft dicks, about their own sexual predator they were white knighting for, saying they're going to prove them right, prove them innocent. But then he didn't even know about the charges at the time he did the suicide LARP. It's just amazing. Just amazing.
Fucking courtroom for this shit. What the fuck? Okay, here we go. Mark Connors have been to the registry. That wasn't the question though, Aaron. The question was, How do you know that mouse's dick doesn't work?
It's amazing how they need to know more about a soft, limp dick than why their state actor friend didn't make the registry. See, the priorities and logic is off a little bit here. All right. Somebody had to do it, you guys. Somebody had to get in the hot tub. Somebody had to do some LARPing a little bit. It's got some experience, some filmmaking experience, and I don't really care what you guys say about me. That's why I did it. Just to show hypocrisy right here, these freaking clowns.
I got no kids, I got no job, I'm on disability. I got no dick.
What happened to you guys roasting Clovis? Isn't that amazing?
Cox for a living. Dude, I would think that Aaron Cox probably, I don't know this for a fact, but he probably has the tiniest penis that you ever seen.
Wow.
Erica.
Yeah, see, he's probably, you know what, it makes sense now, okay? Philemon must have gotten a hold of my nudies from OnlyFans and been sharing them with Eric, and they just love them, right?
You know what, I would fucking probably has a really tiny penis, doesn't he? Probably. Like, mine's not that big, but probably got a short, but it's short as a fucking one. I've never heard Aaron Cox in the last, I don't know, 5, 6 years even talk about having a partner.
Yeah, because didn't want you guys to try to dig in and figure it out. Who I hang around, who I date, stuff like that. I don't put that type of stuff on the internet, all right? So you guys wouldn't harass her. You know what I'm saying?
Because he doesn't have a penis. Right. I don't think he does. He has a vagina. That's the problem.
Wow, these guys are brilliant. Isn't that some brilliant stuff?
No. You can only fuck yourself if you have a big dick. No, you can put your dick up. I don't want to give it too many.
Wow. Wow, Jamie, he likes to fist his own ass. I'd love to fist my own ass.
Hey, folks, let's go back to Clovis.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, you might want to get back on the subject of Clovis and off of the subject of cocks and dicks, you guys. Oh, man.
That was fucking great. When in doubt, material to make you laugh, go back to Clovis.
This one should be a short, fun one. Last night, Agent 19's room, chat room. The question comes up, does Philemon have a wrench? Indicone 710 chat. He says no. Okay. Of course not. It's always sideways or from behind. It's never head on. Right? It's interesting how these low-level showbags, they don't know the difference between past tense, present, singular, plural, right? Like it was something enjoyable to be wrenched somewhere. Well, at least I was able to get pretty far in that investigation. Let's just put it that way. A lot farther than most. Interesting how the guy that was supposed to be there busting everything out leaves the country, huh, Philemon? Your buddy and your buddies. It's interesting how the condescending, twisted rhetoric that cancels itself out. Or on one hand, he's saying, this guy's working for the Coast Guard and the DHS, but he's got no job. In the same sentence, how do you do that? Right here. He's got no job, but he's working for those guys? How many times do I gotta say it? Okay, I'm the one here that's been surrounded by DHS. I don't work for them. You get what I'm trying to lay down here? Okay. Well, into Cone's chat. Oh, wait a minute. It's that. Okay. Into Cone's chat. Isn't that the same type of there? Isn't that one of Philemon's sock accounts or shared accounts with Nicola and maybe Norsac Maniac? Yeah, a few of them. There's a few of them. They're working as a cross-pocketing team. You see what I'm saying? Working all pockets with their sock accounts. So you want to play games with Mr. Coxton. All right. Now, whether or not this is Philemon or not, I mean, which it does seem like he does have this fantasy of just stupid stuff in his head. Man, might be a reason why he doesn't have his parental rights for some reason. I mean, that's speculation. Speculation can happen on the internet. Okay? You want to troll Mr. Cox everywhere you go, right? Or everywhere you go, right? But you're prized upon having your children. Remember, fellow mom? You're prized and, oh, it's the best thing I've ever done in my life, but I'm going to troll the shit out of the internet instead of spend time with my children between my waking hours of sleeping and going to work. All right. This is, and it's not, see, I should have reported that for misinformation. You see what I'm saying? Wouldn't that have been great? I wonder why Philemon and his crew of losers haven't ever kept tabs on PDX Bob. Huh? These great investigators out there without credentials. Seems like they're harassing the people that can actually bust out the big LARP you're playing there. Well, I guess that's the game, huh? Push it until somebody gets arrested. For what? Busting out the snitch and narc? Right? That's what they want you to do. This Ministry of Truth, right? The new task force, right? You get gaslit and you start firing back. They've been there for years waiting for this, right? Just seeing how far we've gotten. The line of gray area for your freedom of speech. Who gets to really set that? Is it us? We the people? I mean, I don't know. These days are very challenging to know what you're really allowed to do and not allowed to do on social media. But the people setting the precedents are more worried about what sock account you're in, right? And what you do in your free time. Even though no. Okay. But that's some sick projection coming from maybe a sicko that's there on purpose. Like these guys. They're on purpose, on bulls on film, right? These guys. Right here.
But I can't ski until December, so then I'm just a sex offender. I'm Charles Dolan, dropping rhymes. I've been arrested 7 times.
They're like there to troll you because they got some type of a deal, some type of a plea deal. It's what we're finding more and more. It seems like the Trevor Aronson effect. And what's truth? If you see this, it'd be great to add Mr. Fellomon's picture to this now. One of the wrench holders, conspirators with DeCone 710. Wow. Is that Nicola? Oh, what's true? Thanks for already adding Nicola to the roster there. Wow.
Moving in somewhere on your block, not in a house, but in a van. If you need me to move it, I sure can. Last thing
Yeah,
I want is
they're all doing the PDF crew shuffle, right? Oh, is that maybe Fellowmon? Yeah, that's Fellowmon right there. Unless it might be Mikey Truth 101 too. Add him to it. Since PDF and DeCone are both promoting for Mike Troop 101, right? That's how they promote for little scumbags to try to deepen their cover, right? Okay. let's see if Mr. Yaxley clone, when he gets to New Jersey, if he can make something happen then, you know. I mean, before he had a great chance with me in Arizona. You know what I'm saying? He had a great chance. He had a car then that ran. It didn't have a blown engine. I'm telling you, try to come at me, you're going to blow some O-rings. Just trying to get where I'm at. Uh-huh. Oh, God. All right, well, ready, break. Everyone start doing the cockroach PDF crew shuffle. Oh, you're doing good in the background, man. You're doing great. Getting me blocked, right? You're getting me blocked, and then you're getting wrenched up, so you can drop your little big shoot links, right? And pedal things as current, right? That's why I had to do what I had to do, man. Oh, there's your smoke signal.
It's about 11:30. We've got half an hour of hardcore power before we go into 1994 and into the year for hardcore.
And more important things to do. Never met him before.
Already here, and there's no logic whatsoever, and these people are not intelligent. And this is what they do. Like Becky's sitting up here slandering and saying all kinds of lies about me. So I come on to confront her about it. What does she do?
She's saying all types of lies about me. The guy that throws cigarette butts out his window, right? About as many times as he's gone down on Mark Connors. Man, I can't sit here and pause.
She tried to do this with me. She ended up freaking losing her shit and running off just like she did today. Because she's lying. I mean, that's, if you have nothing to hide, then come on and let's have a conversation about this. But now, what does she say I'm doing? I'm forcing myself onto her? Like, what is that?
Yeah.
It's something, what is this, internet?
Yeah.
No. You said you tried to make her commit suicide.
Yeah, that's a lie. I mean, she just makes stuff up. She said I edited the video. Anyone can go over there and see right at the start. I spliced together
20 minutes.
Things, but the rest of the hour and a half video was just.
See, the thing is, these guys are calling me out to come on their panel, but I've already been on their panel and got overran when I started speaking real truth. And you're not going to get anything out. These guys are so right, but yet they're so wrong.
Look bad.
The way I took it is, one day she's suicidal, the other day she's not.
Right, completely. I mean, she.
And it's to use against you.
Of course, it's always to be used against others. And again, these people have multiple mental illnesses of which they admitted. Schizophrenia, manic depressive, panic attacks, amongst other things. They have multiple issues. That's why they think people are coming to get them. The people are hiding in their bushes because they all have multiple issues. These are total stereotypes.
No, OJM and actually Proud American are the ones that like to come out from behind their computer and admit we're going to come out from behind our computer.
Yeah.
Personally, I think she's playing the game, like the internet war game, protection order, restraining, charge. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but no, I mean, who gets a protection order and someone talks about it, like antagonizing them?
Right, that doesn't make any sense. If you're terrified of somebody, that's like if the bully walks up to you, you're gonna go, "Fuck you, I'll kick your ass." Really? You know what I mean? Like,
there's a part of your video at the end.
Mom wears combat boots. That makes no sense.
Yeah. At the end of your 2-hour show, see, this is well, I mean, the whole stream, I mean, obviously exposed it, but at the end, you start going up, you show, like, like what they call GoFundMes or something? Something, like, where you raise money, I think it's called GoFundMe. And then at the end, you know, you're like, yeah, you won your protection order, you give the golf clap, and you're like, you know, you're, like, hurting my friends, you just keep talking about, you won, like, shouldn't it just be dealt with offline, legally? I mean...
No, that would make too much sense. That's too much common sense.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah. It's like the people who have been messing with me for a year. One of the things that they've been going off on, like 24 hours a day for like 4 days now, is where's your proof? Where's your proof? I'm smart enough to show my proof in court, okay? And I'm not taking somebody to court just because they ran their mouth on YouTube. If I'm going to go through the trouble of taking someone to court, I know it's a pain in the ass, it costs money, and it takes forever. But I have those things in excess sometimes. And if you piss me off enough, I will take you to court. And a lot of these people don't get that I'm not talking about civil court. I'm talking about criminal court. So they better shape up because I'm sick of the death threats. I'm sick of the lies. I'm sick of you guys, not you guys, of course, but the people that, so I understand why Becky would go off on this if she feels like she's being persecuted. Whether it's real or not, whether it's in her mind or it's in reality, okay? So, like, I can understand her being, like, really, really upset, even if it's just in her mind, and she believes it. However, I can't go around taking everybody to court. And I'm not dumb enough to show them my evidence before I get there. So these losers that I've got saying, show your proof, show your proof. You'll get it when I'm damn well good and ready. And the statute of, limitations gets basically renewed to 2 years from the time they do something else to me. So, they may have run, crazy, and, done a bunch of extremely illegal things to me, 13, 14 months ago. But they keep doing them in small increments, which moves the statute of limitations 2 years from the most recent point. And if Becky wants to sue people, more power to her. I am going to be taking people to court. And like I said, I'm going to do the best I can to have it be criminal court for what they've done. And the rest of the people, I'm just going to leave them alone. I don't want to deal with them. And, so Aaron Cox may think that he's an important guy to me. But he's really, just worthless. And, if they would have go around threatening me without even having ever talked to me, then fuck them. But, if you're going to come into my real life and try to hurt me, then, you're going to see me in court, or, if you come close enough to my real life, you're going to see me as the last thing you see, right? That's the way I feel about it.
I don't ever say it, but like, how they were saying they were victims, like, what Kaz has been through, I could call her that name, so I'm not gonna call it, because I don't
accept that name.
I get it.
I get mad when you call me that. I get mad when you call me a victim. I'm a fighter.
That's
I'm
right.
an ass.
Becky Person was an enemy of victims in my eyes. Like, that's
Right. And, OJM has seen what I've been through. He's been through his own shit. I'm sure Nicole has had plenty of her own, as have you, as has OG, as has FM. So, we've all taken a bunch of shit, including Becky. So why did she get to scream at us? I really didn't get it.
Yeah, and go on actual stalker stream. She was on a convicted stalker stream the other night, okay? Saying that caused that. Oh, God. Should I boot him?
You should
You start acting like a fucking
You
shit.
ain't gonna let me talk anyway. Just gonna talk all over me. That's all you're gonna do. Talk right over me, not let me say anything, and just keep up with your lies and chimp.
Let him talk.
You talk. You ain't gonna let me talk. I only came up here to prove you ain't gonna let me talk. Belmont don't got anything on the Bundys. You guys haven't shown one shred of proof of evidence. You've got Spitfire's bullshit karaoke video thrown in the chat, and you wouldn't even let Becky show one screenshot. You're just gonna talk over it. I'm gonna prove that I'm just telling everybody that you wouldn't let me talk anyway, because
there's no
you little
karaoke in the
bulldog
video,
there,
liar.
you weren't gonna let me talk anyway. So you guys are
And
just
I had a question for Eric.
and you guys suck. And look at you guys, chimps. Ooh, 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 just like the last time. Ooh, 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 ooh.
You make
just
that
like
noise
the
again,
last
you're
time.
I swear to God, if he does that fucking noise, kick him.
Yeah, you got
Let
one
him
chance.
talk.
Just like
Let this
Spitfire, yeah, show us your hairy arms there, Spitfire. Show us your hairy arms.
That's you, dude. You're the freaking Bigfoot wants to shave you, dude. That's
Right, right, yeah. Your comedy is as bad as your
Show us
karaoke
your
there,
swing
dude.
arms, bro. Show them.
See, you guys aren't gonna let me talk. So you ain't even
All
gonna
right,
be able to let fellow
Well,
tell me about
what
the
do
funny
you
shit.
have
They're
to
all so
say,
triggered.
Aaron?
So
Please.
triggered.
Tell us. Impart your wisdom.
Hey, where'd he go? Where'd he go?
I'm gonna let you on, but I don't
No,
want.
you're not. You're just
Dude, he's
gonna sit
gonna
there
tell
and
us,
check
hey,
each
don't
other's
take the
oil
fire.
and feel each other's good.
When you're done talking, you say heel. I was gonna let Cox have the floor. Just please everyone mute. When he says
Yeah.
heel,
The
then we'll
bitch
talk.
left already, OJ. What do you?
No, I can't. Oh, he left. Can't you piece of shit. You can't even act respectful. All right, I'm just gonna. Hey, I was gonna wait till you spoke, and I was gonna ask you this question. Can you? Okay, because you know I can't stand that piece of fucking garbage from Arizona. I won't even go over the. But I really I'm curious that you've been around longer. Feldman's been around for a while, but you said you never encountered this idiot before. Do you care, Phil and me and Feldman and everyone about the history of what you know of this Aaron Cox guy? Because I mean, he's suspicious to me. Like I thought other people like
Awful.
but I don't know, Eric. Do you know any history on this guy just from his online behavior? Nothing, or just like the online. I'm curious to hear what you say about what you know about this guy from just YouTube. You know, like if you don't mind.
Who, me?
Yeah, I was asking you.
Oh, he's a liar. I mean, the link that I put on there has zero karaoke in it, but he comes on here and says there's karaoke. It's a karaoke video. I mean, he lies. These people lie. When they cannot win an argument, they lie.
I mean, like his history, like what you know of him.
What's this whole Bundy drama he talks
Well,
about?
the boy Vinicum for him, and he says Shinada made a video called "The Boy Fullacum" and blah blah blah. And I don't know. Like, you only know Cox from Becky. Like, I'm just.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, he's apparently he's her spiritual advisor. So that's
Lord have mercy.
And they weren't even talking a month ago. They weren't even talking to each other. She was
Becky denounced
this mouth guy. Becky denounced them, and now they're buds again. So I don't know. Like these people, they're friends and then they're enemies every other week. There's no allegiance. There's no alliances. These people, there's no honor amongst thieves. These people have no honor, no integrity whatsoever. They go on air and they go after each other one week, and the next week they're all best friends again. I mean, they're ridiculous.
I grew some respect for them when Mike, James B, Becky, I think it was them three, they made videos. They said, you know, we're friends with him, but we can't support what he's supporting. They all denounced him. I even put their videos in the description. And even though I was at odds with mainly just Becky, I haven't had problems with the other two. I thought that was pretty cool, but then like I go back a week later and the videos are down, and Cox is back in with a wrench.
Right.
I mean, I went and treated. I don't have a problem with Kim Arnett. I tried being nice to her, but I got blocked by the mods. I was nice to one with the 30 tape. Lori. I was nice to her. She was respectful. But like, I just kept getting blocked over at Kim's. Then I realized he's got a wrench. It's like, yeah, they just. Anyway, yeah. If you could explain any knowledge you have on this.
Yeah, just stay away from all of them. That's all I can say. Because you can't trust any of them.
What's Aaron Cox? How long have you known about Aaron Cox?
Since 2016, I guess. He'd be in the chat rooms when I was doing live stream on
4 years ago, right? 4 years you put this shit up. all the crap he talks and all the weirdness that he exudes, and the, you know, like, he gave my, you know, like the, you know, this is like the fourth time
Actually, what he was doing, he was booting me from Pete Santilli's chat room for cheering on Pete Santilli for blasting the FBI at the Burns Airport, in their airport hangar, the Declaration of Independence. I was in Pete's chat that day going, blast him, Pete! And because I typed in all caps, Eric Spitfire blocked me. Well, it was probably him or one of his crew of flunkies.
Cox is very closely associated with that have, you know, filled out false police reports, as well as sent police to my door
Wait a minute,
3
what?
times.
We're going to back that up a little bit. What did she just say?
Business.
Oh, man, come on. All of a sudden, we're not working very well here. Might have to reset. Dang.
Nothing. And, you know, that this particular group of people knew lives near me and came to my house. Apparently didn't have the, you know, the gall or the nuts, whatever you want to say, to knock on my door. But, you know, came out to my house actually just the same. And he was supposed to record the cops pulling me out of the house one time. I don't know whatever happened to that, because I didn't get pulled out of the house. And what Aaron Cox said after the live stream I had, you know, the third time in my life with OJ in here, and the first time in over a year, is Aaron Cox says that if the cops came to my door for 3 times for a welfare check and they didn't drag me out of here, then I'm not disabled. Well, I'm 100% disabled. I have a cadre of doctors in the government that agrees on that.
But she said
and
she was able.
It has nothing to do with mental illness, even though I believe that mental illness is an illness the same as heart disease, or obesity, type 2 diabetes, or whatever, lung cancer if you're a smoker or whatever. But Becky was just screaming at everyone like we were all against her. And I'm wondering if what you said, Eric, that she might really be in need of, medical help. I'm not saying anything bad about her at all. I really feel her fear. And, I felt it myself, too. So I know that what she was exhibiting, it came off to me as real fear. But she had no place to stop. Aaron, on the other hand, I don't get him at all. I mean, I don't understand what he's all about. And you've known him for 4 years. And he always refers back to the Bundys. And I know, I was a normie, like OJM says.
Complete operation.
Yeah, it's the Bondage.
You haven't been really respectful. It's your turn to speak now.
The Bondage.
It's obvious that Bundy Ranch was an operation to use surveillance on protesters.
Yep.
I mean, the evidence is there.
He's got that wrong.
Many videos, many channels out there that brought this information to light that they are...
He's saying that the Bundys were running surveillance? No, I was at the courthouse cases where they were trying to bring forward the evidence of the BLM surveilling the ranch, not the people inside the ranch surveilling protesters. No, those were the infiltrators. Keep going there, fellow Mon.
People that came out and called us out, you know, so I have the evidence and I have many links to show, and it's going to be in videos to come. So.
Videos to come.
Being
Videos
right in the
to
middle of
come.
it, you know, broadcasting for that shill, Sanchili.
Yeah, Pete Sanchili and how
Right.
many others? Yeah, I'm just brushing the surface.
Spot on. That's exactly what it was.
Yeah.
Oh, Santilli is dirty. He's dirty. That came out so long ago.
Yeah, I mean, that was an obvious operation. I mean,
That's the intelligence of some of these people is that they only figured out like 6 months ago that Pete Sanchili
Yeah.
was dirty. That's the intelligence level we're dealing with.
Yeah.
No, the intelligence is these guys. The intelligence is these guys thinking that I have a dead pet that got doxxed. I don't have a dead pet. I mean, I lost my first dog back in like 2012, 2013, but
2016 putting out this weird content, like where he's just harassing others, fucking with them, putting
I
out.
just think he's a lonely guy.
yeah, like Kitten is Tony's 3, Shinada's Blanky Dance hashtag, Laz ain't no lizard, he's a no, Laz ain't no lion, he's a lizard, and other fun things that these guys do. Yeah, these guys are just very smart.
He's just looking for acceptance. That's what he's looking for.
In his
Right,
bathtub.
right in the hot tub, looking for acceptance in the hot tub.
Yeah.
Right.
And he thinks anybody would want that thing. I mean, you'd have to sand.
OJM really wants it.
Sand fleas off of it, right?
Yeah, after all those nano fleas and everything, OJM still wants to come pick it up. Yep.
And like tries to perpetuate, these channels that talk about the Anunnaki and space friends from the planet.
He said he left the planet.
Isn't the Anunnaki like biblical, like in Revelations and so forth, Mr. Christian Larp?
Planet and stay.
he said a black chemie, like a black chemtrail, flew over his house and flew over his friend's house at the same time, which caused him to get nano fleas, in which he scratched until he had blood showing, and that you have to use the right side of the tinfoil on your tinfoil hat. I'm not joking. I have the recording. I mirrored it.
He got that one pretty mixed up there.
That was
like,
golden.
If you've known him longer, Eric, like, is he saying this shit?
Yeah,
Like,
that was in the
right.
videos that I'm sharing. Remember at the start where they're talking and he says that there's a conspiracy to bring Muslims in as leaders because if they wear the hijabs, they're gonna do
Don't we have Muslims swearing upon Qurans now here in the United States? That's just a fact.
He never shows any evidence. Yeah, he never shows any evidence of this.
No, here's evidence submission C. Evidence submission C. There's some good evidence for you right there. Evidence submission C. Okay, continuing on.
I don't know, man. I think he watches too many movies, too many Ancient Alien episodes.
I don't watch Ancient Aliens or
everything
movies.
is a false flag and everything is a conspiracy, guys.
Oh, I think Philomon's the auto hoaxer.
Yeah.
There are conspiracies out there. That's the stuff OGM and
I think he makes.
But like he
people
just
talk about this stuff
he
with
doesn't
stupid.
provide
I want to
any
know why. Who would do that? He said he's a veteran. Why would he go around making people who are talking about actual shit you can source? Why would he go around saying this stupid shit?
Exactly. He doesn't bring credible data from credible sources and provides no evidence.
Actually, I go on the ground myself and get it, Mr. Spitfire, which you haven't done shit.
It's already said it. He's a lonely guy looking to find his niche.
Maybe it's more than that.
Yeah.
You can try and throw shade on people that are bringing light to like more relevant subjects.
Yeah, bringing light to you, chimps.
I will say, nanotechnology is real, but I mean, like if it's blasting all over his house and it's like a big black cloud and his friend and they're like doing the tinfoil exfoliation. I don't know.
Yeah, great point. Great point, Nicole.
Great
He's
point.
trying to make it look.
Aluminum foil has nothing to do with the nanotechnology. The tin foil has to do with radiation and millimeter waves. Continuing on.
You know, freaking 20 views. A video. I mean, it cracks me up. You get these channels and they're like, you know, they have a poor internet connection. They're like, oh, it's the Illuminati. They're trying to shoot me. And I'm like, nobody's watching.
Yeah.
He has said stuff like that they're trying to shut down.
It's constant victimhood. It's constant victimhood, even with him. Like,
Yeah, he's
terrible.
crying victim now. It's only been, or actually now it's been 8 months of dealing with me, maybe 9. And now he's crying victim. He can't take no more. He throws in the towel all the time with me. But
no, I just really do. I really do just want to retire so I can get away from chimps like this. Because I've been dealing with a lot of chimps in my career, and that's why I'm independent and have been independent for a long time because I wanted to get away from chimps like this. But these guys are the cream of the crop.
Sob story he gave about his buddy who can't get it up anymore.
He He's no longer an active pedophile or endangered kids because he can't get it up no more. That was what his excuse was.
How do you know that? How the hell did he know?
I don't even think about that.
He test him out. And like,
No, that's your sick
I don't
fantasy.
understand, like, when he said,
That's your sick fantasy about the Beware Mouse. The guy has a broken back, and he can't perform. The guy isn't even like trolling girls or anything online. He's producing out information. That's Beware Mouse. That's it. It's the only reason why I work with him. Keep on going.
Chins for a while, like hit him,
And
like.
he's making conspiracy theories about me, and this guy is over there running this video and asking for donations and even got $10. I was pissed about that. That fucking Beware Mouse guy made $10 sitting there chasing his cats in and out of the house. You know, if the cats are running from you, dude, you might not be that cool, you know? Cats, they have they like to lay there, cuddle. If they're running, you know, there's something wrong.
yeah,
And it ain't dinner.
Personally, I think Cox is attracted to OGM because of all the videos he's done with him.
Yeah.
He really has some kind of sexual attraction.
He wants to get you in that.
No, I just want to get in the ring with him. I want to take down, it'd be like David and Goliath type thing, man. I just want to shoot him in the middle of the forehead with a rock and watch him drop.
That's it, man. Yeah, live stream you blowtorching that thing into the next world, man.
I just, okay, so Rancid spilled the tea about all of your encounters to Cucks. So that's why. I mean, she's obviously obsessed.
yeah.
That's why.
Yeah, that's
That's
what
the
I've
one
heard
I'm
about
talking
Cups. Is
I mean,
that
he
Cups,
laid it down. She went
Yeah.
crazy when he like just didn't give her a courtesy call back, and the rest
Yeah.
is history.
Yep.
Personally, Eric, I don't know how you know these dudes.
Well, I don't. Generally, I mean, if you go to my station, there's really nothing about these people. I'll put out a video like once every 3 or 4 months, just, taking into consideration all the hundreds of videos they made about me. I'll put out like 2 minutes, and then I'll go back to like alternative media. Which is what I like to do. I don't pay attention. Like here, I saw that I got the bell set for you now, and I saw you were live, so I came over here and I'm like, oh, I want to watch what OJM's got going on. I really haven't heard much from the rest of the panel either, so I want to see what's up. And now suddenly I'm stalking. I mean,
That's the same thing for me with Renee. I go into a public chat, which I've gone there for a year or two. She'll be in there. She'll come in after. It's the stalker. He's stalking me. It's the same shit. And it really, Proud America made a comment like something about being surprised about all these people at United. And I'm not surprised. They all act the same. It's no surprise that they're grouping together.
Proud America and I go way, way back. So she's usually spot on about the stuff like that. She just couldn't take the nuttiness anymore, man.
Yeah, Proud American is definitely a nut.
A lot of times I think
the disgruntled defendant, witness defendant.
You lose track of the lies, and it's tough to put the pieces back together. That's where they constantly put up videos and then take them immediately down.
No, you're the one Spitfire that puts up videos and puts them down.
Up on her station. Put the video.
Wow, that's insane.
Oh, it is so insane.
They ran when I came on here because when you confront them with the truth, they run.
No, there's no confronting the truth. There's no proof shown.
Yeah. She said, that. I've seen it before. Accuse you of stalking.
Put that video back up because it's embarrassing. That's why. When I got that, because she listened to it and she's like, "Oh my God, did I really say that?" I mean,
you're gonna call her out. Well, let's be serious for a minute on this situation. I think Becky, and I believe this, I personally believe people like her and Renee are enemies of actual victims. Because it's people like them that make normal people question, like, actual victims. Can you word that better, Cause?
No, it's these people that keep the victims from wanting to come forward, and then they're like led into Brenda Becker's trap of getting in their victimhood group to where they're more victimized. And that's the thing. These guys are keeping people that are legitimately victims from stepping forward. And when they do, and they come forward like Cosette, not disabled, but has the IQ of a genius, she's in their trap. She's in their web being used to be their attack little dog. And then they further victimize the victim, but they think that the victim sees being turned loose on people like us because we're the stalkers. Interesting, right? I really do think we need to arrange, and now that we have our culprits, arrange a mass call to the ADA, because now we have our culprits of who uses disabled people.
But Biden's okay.
And, like I said, I believe that Becky, I could feel the fear in her voice.
Yeah, if she's a good actor, let me just stop you for a second there. If she's so scared, why is she making video after video after video attacking and saying she's not?
I have no idea.
Yep.
I can tell you why. It's called your transparency secures your transparency, especially when you use proof. These guys are protected because you know why? They don't need to show any proof.
Talking about? You heard her say it.
She's not a victim. She is not a victim.
She provokes you, then you come back, and then she plays victim.
Yep.
Yeah.
Don't buy into that. I've been 4 years of seeing this.
Like I said, I didn't even know her, and she starts to stream up. I was subbed because she was in Renee's chat. She starts to chat saying I attacked her and that she would like to come in the chat. or me to come in the chat. I come in the chat and I say, sorry, you're mistaken, and I calmly, reasonably and rationally explain to her she made a mistake, tried talking to her. By the end of the stream, she's accusing me of stalking her. She's like, oh, damn, you just stalked me.
We were in there together. We were in there before she got there. She comes in there and she goes, that's how ridiculous it is. It's beyond ridiculous. It's insane. It's ludicrous. There's not even a word, I think. Crazy. Fucking.
Yeah.
But she does this victim dance so well, to the point of people believing it. But
I can see that. I can see
Dude,
that.
I took her on her word when I first heard about it. Stupidly, I guess. But,
Yeah.
I thought she was
You
being
mentioned my
serious.
name. I'm a victim.
why would I want her to commit suicide? So people can say that I drove her to it? That makes no sense.
No sense.
Like when she
Yeah.
I stopped, like for months. I didn't no contact, nothing. When she tried to put that on me, I'm like, I ain't saying nothing now. Because if this crazy whacked out nut does something, I don't want it coming back on me. But here we are years later. She's still attacking people. And I mean, it's
Wow.
right. I don't want that on me. How is that on anyone else? Anyway, where's the mental health system? The mental health system is failing her because she should be freaking getting serious help for these delusions that she has. People are running around in her bushes.
When I went on
That's
that
insane.
stream with her, the pretext, or why she called me on the stream, was what she said is that I injected myself into your guys' fight, which I would never do, and your guys' fight really bad. But anyway, I go on there, I talked to her, I just asked her, I said, what the hell, okay, I said, I just want to know what the Eric guy, talking about you, like, where's the evidence of this gang member, the dangerous gang, all that, and she just ignored my comment, or my question is like, you attacked me in the stream yesterday, blah, blah, blah. And after that stream, I realized something's wrong with this person. I'm going to back myself out because I'm adding fuel to the fire. And here she comes injecting herself 2 months later into my drama to make it worse, threatening my friends with restraining orders and saying that Cosette's been calling her. I mean, we got it on recording.
How many different channels does she have to do this to? I mean, she's in the last month. I mean, she's gone at Dave Atkin and Lepo and just the list just goes. What your opinion of that is irrelevant. She goes on to these and she's a chatter. What's up with the chatters? You people are chatters. You're in a chat room causing problems. That makes you a freaking chat room troll.
Yeah.
And then you go try to do shows and you put them on private because they're so ridiculous.
Yeah, that's the other thing about like them. They're like, I'm gonna set my videos on private.
I'm gonna disengage, turn the page, lick my wounds, get out of here. I'm gonna be on this platform, but I'll be back in an hour. We're another video for you, but I'm gone forever.
Oh my god. It's crazy on there.
Do you know what that is?
Yeah.
Like I said, man, it's no surprise they've all grouped together. Hey, maybe we should profile some of them. Ghost, you got a actual convicted stalker, which Becky was on the other night. Renee, you got a raging lunatic alcoholic or woman that sleeps around on YouTube and goes around telling people that she's in fear for her life and her kids, and then says
and doesn't even know. He doesn't even know how to take care of kittens and is too stupid to look it up on Google. Too stupid to look it up on Google, for Christ's sake. We're trying to figure out how to let the cat do what it's done for hundreds of thousands of years, right?
Stomp on their face.
Oh my god.
put out energy and you attract that energy back. That's the way I feel. It's my opinion. And these people,
Yeah.
they're attracted to each other, and they're perfect for each other, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
That's what I was
you know,
saying.
Treats
It never
Renfro.
lasts.
You know
It never
Treats
lasts longer
Renfro.
than a month. It never lasts longer than a month. Okay?
No.
Like they turn on each other faster than like a gnat's lifespan.
Right.
And then they turn around and then start pointing their finger at everybody like, oh, you're the reason why. You're the reason why. It's like, no, you guys are so dysfunctional.
Yeah.
Right?
Mhm.
And they cover for each other. They're so psychopathic. They cover for each other. It is so crazy because I can see it. I know OJ sees it. I know FM sees it.
That's why I'm not afraid to confront it no more. Like, at first I was, but not no more. I'm fucking at it. But anyway, sorry to interrupt you. What were you saying, Nicole?
No, I'm done.
So you're just stating that they, every other week they're like the Sentinels of Truth. Okay, first of all, when you hear the name the Sentinels, this came from Jeff Hayes. That's that behind me right there, the author of those books, one of them best-selling biblical prophecy in the UK, number 4 in the US right now. That's where the Sentinels came from, because he's Samaritan Sentinel. So when these people go and they talk smack about the Sentinels, they're talking about him and other people. That's who the Sentinels are. But they somehow the Sentinels have become a gang. I don't know how. Maybe we're a gang because we're against
a gang of hackers and like people that murder you. Because I didn't know. I remember when he showed up on my channel one day. I'm like, because I had taken some content out of your channel or something. Yeah, I'd taken it with. Yeah, I think I did.
Gang of stalkers. These people.
But I was actually kind of nervous when he showed up on my channel with that anonymous avatar and the F you, and I'm hearing all that. I'm like, oh shit.
Alright.
Yeah, that's what they. Yeah, I actually kind of thought.
They have like no off-air meetings. They're all in the chats together. When one makes a video about somebody, 5 more do. But we're the gang. It's so obvious. Thanks for letting me vent, by the way. Because I rarely comment or rarely do videos about this anymore. But the freaking ludicrous, the lack of freaking integrity, intelligence, and the mental illness, just the insanity of these people. Knowing that you guys have gone through it too. And now I'm starting to meet some of the people that you're dealing with too. The exact same type of things like this Renee.
Yeah.
Well, they're combining forces, literally.
Right.
All of them are over at that crowd that hates you, that won't even let me be. I went over there respectfully, they blocked me. They're like, oh, you like Spitfire. I'll give Kim credit. She was being nice, let me in there, but the mods blocked me over you. And then, they're all joining forces. They've all gone over there because of the bridge of cocks. And, yeah, pretty much just cocks. They're all going over there. They're all,
Maybe they think they're gonna be Renee's next YouTube boyfriend. I mean, what's this gonna be, number 4 or 5? Maybe she should like drop all the drama content she's doing and just do a straight out dating show.
It wouldn't matter because they're victims.
That's true, but she could be a victim of every guy that bangs her and runs as fast as he can, like a did. Maybe she could do that. Malibu ain't gonna get anyone anywhere near her. She's got a picture that's got so much filter on it that if it ever actually got unfiltered, I think it would be like, that portrait of Dorian Gray kind of situation.
Oh my God.
It's on all people.
Yeah.
And they've all collected together, all these little freak psychopaths that like to do these terrible things. And God, maybe they deserve each other. Maybe they will rip each other apart and leave us alone. I never understood
deserves her. She's the worst person I have ever. Aside from Ratsley and her are like number one.
Yeah.
The worst.
Yeah. We got a strong contender. A couple of them that are on tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, but not for me. For me, not for me.
Personally, sure.
I mean, the medicated machine. She is just so stupid. She is deluded. I don't even want to give her any, like, I don't want to have to talk about her. I will talk to her, but not about her.
Yeah, she burns inside your soul like on a visceral level. It's even hard. It's hard to describe.
Yeah.
I can't figure out if she's just doing it as a part of, the internet game where, we all know what the trophy of the game is. I can't figure out if she's doing that or if she's just critically insane. Like, I feel like she threatened a restraining order on Fellman.
Number 2. Do you know her
It's
background?
the latter.
Do you know her background?
All right, maybe you guys are...
Do you know anything about her background? Like,
yeah.
she would not
Yeah,
leave, she had not left her house in years, other than to like go to the store once or twice. She never leaves home, so COVID-19 is really not bothering her. That's what I'm saying. These people are messed up.
So she was already quarantining before.
Yeah, she's admitted it. She has whatever that phobia is of leaving home.
Yeah.
Yeah. Does Cox ever leave home? It seems like he's home
Probably
constantly.
not. And there's another guy that
Never leave this hot tub.
That too.
Yeah.
He does seem like the guy that'd be taking a bath all day long.
One of Becky's closest friends, same thing. He doesn't leave home. You wouldn't leave home for the longest time. You're seeing these people hooking up because they all have these different types of issues in their lives, and they celebrate it, and we get to watch it and laugh at it. And sometimes,
And that's the thing. I mean, it kind of reminds me of like these transgenders that are like a guy that now thinks he's a girl. It's like, why won't you date me? It's like, why won't you accept me? No, I'm sorry. And
tell you what, I'll date you if you can have a
like
kid.
that all day.
After you have that chain. How about that? I said if the guy has a sex change, becomes a girl. If you can find a way to have a kid, then I'll date you.
Yeah. We all know that ain't happening. That's not happening.
I wouldn't date him anyway, but
yeah.
I'm just saying about like their mentality. Like, I'm supposed to accept everything from the. Look, I'm sure that Becky feels like she's been through a lot, but I mean, honestly, I really don't care. I'm just being honest. I don't care.
I don't self-accountability with him.
She came at me for no reason, and I'm sorry, but it's like, it is what it is. You're gonna get it back, and
I agree. You have to give it back, or they're gonna fucking walk all over you, and the next unsuspecting person that starts learning a little bit about truth and gets motivated into learning, they're gonna run into some scumbag like Becky or Cox, and they're either gonna get misled or they're gonna end up with a protection order. Like, I personally think it's I would not put that video and announce the play. Like, I think I should just mirror your whole show. I know we did. We did download the whole thing because of that. But
That was a masterpiece because she just lied every 10 seconds. It's for like an hour. The original video was like a half hour. I did an hour and a half commentary on it, and it was just one lie after another lie after another lie after another lie. It never stopped, and I was sitting there watching it, going, "Oh my God, this is insane! Like, way am I really witnessing this?"
we need to come up with another name. Like, gaslighting just doesn't fit. It doesn't fit anymore. It's something worse.
Molotov cocktailing. That's one.
Like, they're crazy. They are so crazy. Like, they will say something 1 minute, and then 3 minutes later or less will totally backtrack and just like run in circles like a freaking crazy hamster on a wheel.
Forget what they're talking about. They forget what they're talking about.
Yeah. Running backwards. The running backwards.
If I ever knew YouTube was like this, I would have fucking never, or I would have deleted the app from my phone.
Yes.
Like,
I know. I know.
It would be from the beginning, but like when the drama just like hit us one day, like Feldman, like we were not even interested at all in this drama shit with these people. Like it was like boring almost to have to address them, and it was like, you know, we're like holding our, you know, what's it called? Like,
Real boring now, huh?
We say we're just trying to go over facts, and you do that. You destroy
Oh
them.
man, it's got to be so boring now with them, you know, having the cocks up on their panel, jumping around like chimps.
They, even though you prove them to be liars about certain things, they just say that we're lying about it, and they just keep going and going. And I can't believe
That's here's what it is. They seek they need attention constantly, and there's honestly they need attention, and they don't care if it's good or bad attention as long as they get it.
I agree with you. Like a lot of the, particularly women who stream that I've seen get a huge amount of thumbs down compared to thumbs up. And they always say, it doesn't matter if it's thumbs up or thumbs down on the algorithm. It's activity. And that's all I care about.
Right. Somebody
Somehow it makes
they came in 10 times to get 10 thumbs down with 10 different sock accounts and stuff like that.
Yeah.
No, your stuff just sucks.
Yeah. But, you know, they think that, you know, by it sucking, it's actually getting more views, is what I'm saying.
Right.
Like, it adds to the amount of people that have, you know, taken the time to watch and comment, you know, and you're like, oh, what? I don't think it works that way. Maybe it does work that way.
You're saying the attention thing. That's why they don't care as long as they get it. Right.
Yes. Good or bad attention. You know, and there are a couple of people that I know walking around who are total psychopaths on YouTube. I mean, like, if they had just been left at home with books or going out to bars or whatever people did before the internet, watching TV, playing chess, whatever it is, they'd probably have led a normal life. But because they can be anonymous and behind a computer and away from view, they are complete psychopaths. And they let it run, you know, just flow freely. And
Everybody, give a big warm welcome to Vibes of Truth in the chat. The biggest freaking fantastical loser of their little cup crew. I don't like using that C word, you know, but Vibes of Truth, you definitely got some issues, man. You got the gay on the brain for the cocks.
The whole Cicada 3301 situation. And do you know anything about that?
Oh yeah, you talking about OG1 Kenobi and the
Yeah.
Yep. Absolutely.
Yeah. So you know all about Thomas.
I've been to war. I went to war with one of the biggest freaking. A lot of people are scared of this guy for years, and would not.
Which one?
Monophile and Anus 19.
Oh, okay.
We went at it for a long time, and finally they just went away.
Really? And what do you think they went at it with you for? Was it like a legit
I was
thing?
during the Bundy. It all came from this freaking Oregon standoff. It all started with
Really?
Yeah.
That's why I keep asking you, like, you know, I swear to you, I've talked to people from all different parts of YouTube, and they all bring that up. They all bring that up.
Which one of these losers actually thought I was like Monty's right-hand man? Somebody called me Monty's right-hand man. One of these losers on the panel did.
when the guy who did these books, we're doing a show. He had been on Pete Santilli's show a few times. I checked the guy out. You know, he's bullhorning Alex Jones. I'm like, wow, this guy's cool. I look, he's got like 70,000 subs. So it asked me to come on shows and help him live stream. So I'm like, yeah. Like, and I was like, oh my God. A couple months later, I was like, what was you thinking, Eric? But at the time, it seemed great, you know? It seemed perfect.
Right.
I'm just getting into this, and I'm on with this guy. Oh my God, in the middle of the standoff. It seemed perfect, but it was anything but. It was a nightmare.
Like, what happened, though? I mean, did they suck you into a vortex?
What is he? Like, I know the name.
What happened with who? Which one?
Like,
Pete?
The
Pete
Pete
Santilli?
Santilli guy. Yeah, I mean, I'm new to the truth movement.
Oh, well, he was pretty big. He's getting up there in his subscribers, and he was at Bunkerville too. There's another one connected with the Oregon standoff. But strange things were happening. Like a week before he was going to go live stream the Oregon standoff, he got caught with a loaded weapon without a permit in his car, and the case just got dropped. That should have been right there.
Wow.
Right. But we convinced ourselves because we want to believe in these people, and they really are slick.
But we convinced ourselves.
That he just had a really good constitutional constitutional lawyer, or something of that nature. Because I had people in my ear, dude, no, don't trust this guy. We get blindsided by some of these people. I mean, there was a time when I thought Alex Jones was the best thing ever. And then you start to learn he's more controlled opposition.
That's funny. I think Alex Jones was from day one from when I found him.
The sandbox. I'll call it the sandbox so your handles get struck. You know, now there's no videos about it.
That's all there was, and then his stance on Sandy boxes. You guys want to hear something funny? Zero woke up watching George Webb. That's kind of funny. I mean, he, sitting there watching Jason Goodman and George Webb and whammo one day. I mean, that's kind of humiliating to me, actually.
But whatever, we're not even allowed to talk about certain things anymore. The censorship is off the rails right now.
Hey, one thing that I've noticed, it's very strange, and it's off and on, and it happened, from what I can tell around the first of the year. You can't even type rape into the chat. So there's a famous sculpture named The Rape of the Sabine Women. You can't even type the word rape into the chat of YouTube in some chats I've been in.
Right. Try typing coronavirus fake or false flag as a title.
Yeah.
It's nuked before you even upload it.
But I mean, rape is, old as man. And it's not a word that is, a conspiracy theory kind of situation. I mean, it's going from them censoring, opposing views to things you guys were talking about.
Sure.
To being able to type in a word in a chat. It's crazy.
Yeah, you can see how these people would kind of sneak their way around using the word rape, but coronavirus, I don't get it.
Yeah.
Like Trump is talking about injecting bleach.
Yeah.
And trying to get some sunshine into your what was it, like UV into the body, like direct. Look, I don't know. What they are talking about is so crazy. Like viruses living on a surface for 5 days does not exist.
It does not exist.
Yeah, and I mean, so when they're trying to suppress stuff like that, I can see it's like, yeah, but I agree with you because I mean, I don't think there should be a ban on anything, but this is something that's actually really, you know what, and when I say us, because most of us are North I would assume for Cosette, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Uh, imagine what it's like being in a third world country where you're a farmer and have to sell your food to live and pay for your house. I mean, they can't even do that. Like, those people are screwed. They are so screwed right now.
Yep.
It's really sad.
Yeah, and as far as the way that they're censoring things, one of the things that I've heard hurled at me as an accusation, because as I've explained, I've been through a lot of shit in the last year. From some creeps on YouTube who broke the law in a lot of different ways. And what I hear, them throw at me all the time is that, oh, I'm just trying to sue them. Most of them don't have a pot to piss in and a window to throw it out of. And the ones that do have a mortgage on it. So what am I really going to get from them?
There's your conspiring. We've done all the background research and see who's had a paid off house and assets to see who we should go after.
You're serious about. But they throw that at me all the time, that I'm trying to clamp down on freedom of speech because they've live streamed screaming every obscenity about me, telling every lie possible, and offering to pay people to come bang on my door
Hey,
and
wait,
harass me.
I don't mean to interrupt you. Hey, wait, Feldman, you gotta leave?
Do what?
Feldman's gotta go.
Yeah, I gotta go. Thank you all. I had a great time. This is
Yeah, this shit was fun. Do you have any closing words, or?
Nah, just keep it real, bro. We had a good time, and we know that they're scramming right now, and they're gonna make like 7 or 8 streams after this.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Cause like, Eric and Feldman, like, been around a while to do, content. Like, I'm in the process of learning. Like, how about a question for both of you? Okay, Eric and Feldman. Let's say if one of your haters was mirroring your whole stream, like without your permission, all that, like, without even asking, like, what would you both think about it? Like, I mean,
I don't like it without my permission. I
know.
personally don't like it, but if they asked me, I would have no problem with it.
If Cox asked me, I'd say no, but I'm not gonna strike him because. But you don't agree with it.
Yeah, it's just rude. It's just rude.
Yeah,
it's just cowardice. It's cowardice. Like if you've got some disputes to talk about, come here. Don't stream the stream where you feel safe.
Yeah, fuck no.
Yeah.
Yeah, and don't come here for like less than 5 minutes and do chimp noises and pretend like people are trying to
can't even act like a human being.
Told you were gonna tell me talk. You were gonna let me talk. Told you.
Oh my God.
Told you, oh boy!
You got that down.
Before
That was
we should set up a content stream sometime. Like, all of us. You are sub to Feldman? There? Yeah, I think we should set up a content stream sometime. Like, I'm only addressing these losers. They've been streaming 4 days in a row, but we should set up some streams sometime. Do some content, see what, debate on something.
Yeah.
But
you mean talk
I had a
about
good time though, Dan. But I gotta go, and I'm glad to meet you.
I won't hold you up, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate you coming right in and supporting me and coming right in and not not let me
I
talk.
always got your back, brother. You know that.
I know that, man.
It
Not
was a
getting
pleasure
that
to
feel.
talk to you.
Alright, man.
Alright,
Thanks, everyone.
Alright,
Yeah,
bye-bye.
you have a good night.
Good night.
Like Eric, let's just say like if I was at with you and I was live streaming on one of your channels and I'm just streaming it on mine. No, didn't have permission, nothing. What do you?
That happened a bunch of times.
Oh, that does happen.
Yeah, I mean, again, they just sound so stupid. It doesn't even bother me, but I mean, anybody with any integrity, which they don't have, would ask.
You just get used to it, I guess, don't you?
Yeah.
I guess that's what it is. I've never struck a video, but man, I've been tempted. I gotta admit.
No, it's a zero move.
Well, the Becky girl, there's nothing left on her channel now. She took down every single video that's not related to puppies and cats. Even the Webbound Jam she made about 2 hours ago is down. I mean, it's everything.
Oh crap! I hope somebody reported it.
Yeah.
Like, what is their purpose of making content that's so they're just going to take it down? I don't even understand it. Obviously, your content wasn't worth a damn then. It didn't mean anything to you. These people, and they have multiple personalities too. That's why they continuously change their channel name. They constantly, I mean, it's so obvious. Like, they have a new channel name every week. They say they're leaving YouTube every week and then come back. I mean, your word is crap at that point. Once you say you're leaving and come back 15 times, your word is no longer good.
Yeah. You're right about the changing the names of the channels too.
Yeah, just never a personality to go with that day.
It's crazy. It really is crazy.
And I've had to stream with some of these people, man.
No.
Yeah, because I mean, some of them are pretty good con artists, like I said, like Pete, which I guess I never finished the whole Pete thing. So that was flag number one. Red flag number two was all charges got dropped in the next case.
Yeah.
Now people, he had to do something. So the third case, he finally had to go to jail. And for over a year, for a while. And, you know, he's probably getting paid to sit in there, but he was too lazy to write a book. Anyway, yeah, the guy just stomps on people. He's a really, really bad cat. Big time bully. His co-host, Deborah Jordan, is just as bad. Scam artists. They live off donations. I don't know how they're making donations now, because they have like half the subs and nobody watches. But this is what they do. But he was definitely a freaking informant. And the thing is, he had to plead to the third case because, and this was the capper, this made it so obvious, because if he would have gone to trial on it, which he said he was going to stand strong and go to trial, no matter what, if it kills him, he's going to trial, because they would have had to tell people that he was a government informant if he goes to trial. So if he takes a plea deal and just does the time, then that never comes out. So I mean, it was right there in front of our faces why this guy was.
You're talking about Santilli?
Yeah,
yeah.
I never finished it.
I believe in the government informant. Okay.
Yeah, I went off the topic there for a second, but it's all related to these people because Santilli and myself brought a lot of these people, you know, together during the Oregon standoff. So a lot of them are nuts.
I totally forgot about his co-host name. I
Oh,
forgot.
Deb Jordan. I called her at like 4 in the morning, trashed one night, and told her.
I heard you guys talking.
You got in here with her and freaking Sergeant Moe and whoever else, other scam artists was there. They were all grifters, man. They were all just grifting money. They were living off donations. None of them had jobs. I mean, it's just, and that goes to a lot of these people right now. Same type of thing.
Yeah.
They're against the government, but they're living off a government check. I mean, come on.
I've wondered that about Cups. You know, I get he's a veteran in the Navy, all that. Like, is that what he's living off? Like, I don't. At 44 years old, like
I think he was a trust fund baby. I'm not. Don't quote me on that though. Cox, we made a video about this.
I was looking into his record.
Allegedly.
I heard that too.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, that makes it all the more why he's the way he is.
I'll have to send you
He's a
something.
little kid.
Not on the show here.
All more
Yeah.
Something I found on Cups, but I'm not gonna say it publicly, but I'll send it to you and see what you think about it. Yes, Cox, I found something on you. But anyway, what about this little boy? Yeah, I showed you, Cox. I showed both of you. We won't talk about it here. But the little boy Vinicum. You know, I'm asking because I just don't know. Like, I just wasn't you know, I actually was what you'd call a normie when this stuff was all happening, but I noticed Cox gets really mad about Lavoy Vinicum.
That's why I did get targeted, where these guys are like pretending they are. I had a video that had like 50,000 hits, another one that had 20,000 on that, on the Lavoy Vinicum assassination. It's really sad what happened with them. But there were some people that were completely, like, really disrespectful, because you're allowed to have your opinion. And
Hey, everybody.
Hey,
Hey.
what's up? Who that is?
Carly?
Hey, Eric, we talking about bullies tonight? Is that what we talking about?
Yep, bullies and trolls.
No, it's me, T. Colleen, come on. Yeah, let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. Go ahead.
Oh, is that that's
go ahead.
What's up, Colleen? She might be with the biggest troll on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Hey.
Please tell
Oh,
me
really?
who you are.
How's that?
Introduce yourself.
How's that?
Well, you'll show us right now.
I'm Colleen. I'm T.
It's Teabag.
Teabag?
She's
What
got
do
that
you do?
nickname,
That's the Moth Federal case.
Yeah.
Two-time convicted dog.
Yeah.
That's her best friend. These people are awesome. They're all part of the gang.
Yeah, you can call me Colleen. Oh, are you bullying me? Are you bullying me, Eric? Oh, no, that's your best friend. No, no, not at all. I'm here straight up. Eric, let's talk about bullying. Let's talk about friend Mark Connor.
Okay, he's not my friend.
Let's talk about Mark. Let's talk about Brenda.
Yeah, let's talk about Brenda.
Okay? Who
Sure.
just doxed me. And let me tell you something. Just because somebody owns a property that paid cash, by the way, you like to talk about losers.
Who you talking
Let's
about?
talk about what people do. I'm talking.
Okay, whose property?
Let's talk about, I'm talking.
Are you bullying me? Are you bullying me? Oh, it sounds like you're bullying
No, I'm trying to talk. You know, speech, that free speech you like to run, flap your little drunk gums about.
Oh.
Yeah, let's talk
Get
about
on
what
with
people
that.
do with their properties. Some people rent their properties out. I'm talking. Okay? Rent their properties out to some people that have children who now
What are you
have your
talking
buddy
about?
Mark Connors.
You don't even know what you're talking
Your,
about.
your buddy Brenda. Of course you don't, because you're stupid.
Nobody knows. Does anybody know what she's
You
talking
don't know half the stuff.
No.
You don't know half the stuff that Brenda does.
Nobody knows what you're talking about.
Yes. No.
We don't even know what you're talking
Okay, well, of course they
You're
don't.
an idiot.
Of course they don't.
Because you're an idiot.
Excuse me?
You're an idiot.
Oh, is that right?
You're stupid.
All right, and who's the bully? And who's the bully? Big man? Big short man? Who's the bully?
I'm
Tell me
having
who the
trouble
bully
just
is.
You're the one who's hitting all the
asking
hot hominem attacks.
who you are, and
I'm just,
you know.
you just
All
jump
right.
on there and start screaming like a lunatic.
Oh, am I? I'm sorry, I'm on my headphones and I'm on my phone.
You
So
are
if I'm loud, I can adjust my volume.
You
Would you
are
like me to adjust my volume?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because I used to
You're
I used to talk to Scooby. Remember when you were friends with Scooby and he was sick and you were his friend and you were concerned about him?
Who are you talking about?
Remember?
Who are you talking to
Okay,
right now?
that's where I know you from. Now suddenly,
Like, say who you're talking to. Are you not?
I said Cosette and she heard me. I said Cosette and she heard me.
I don't remember you, and I have a good memory. What was your screen name then?
Might have been Tacos Culture
Can't remember.
Cat.
It changes every
Okay,
week.
yeah, I remember that.
How many? Okay,
How many seconds?
Sazori.
You got 500?
You told me Sazori. Tell me Sazori. How many do you have?
I have one,
Sazori
two, three.
Rishi, who's
I have
left me
4
creepy
now.
comments, which
I
I
have
still
4.
have all of the screenshots of.
I have 4. Cesori is my son, by the way.
Oh, well, your son has left me creepy comments then. That's even more creepy. Okay?
Son has left you creepy comments.
Yeah, from back in the Bundy days.
Can you show them the creepy comments that my son left you?
I have screenshots. Sure, I'll make a video of that.
Look, bring them up. Go ahead. We'll wait. We'll wait for you. Bring them up.
I said I'm on my phone. Of course you want to put me on the spot. I don't have them right now.
Well, if you're gonna throw out accusations, you know, you'd probably back them up with evidence.
No, you can't make it up, Crowd. Crowd, I guess she finally saw, I don't know, maybe she's fallen back into the fold. I don't know.
Fall into the fold.
So now your son has left me creepy comments. Is that what you're telling me?
I'm not telling
Because
you.
you say-
I want to see some creepy comments, first of all.
But your son is Cesori Rashidi or whatever?
It's my son's account.
Okay. Then and you don't use it though. I want to make sure.
You know, last time I used that account was 3 years ago, I think. So yeah, I've used it 3 years ago.
Okay, I don't know why your son would leave me creepy comments, but okay. I'll find them. So it was you.
But you know
your
what?
son's account?
I could see why you would.
But you're a big man. But you're a big
I
man.
just
You're a big man.
I'm a big man. No, I'm a little guy. You've already.
These are from years ago. He wants me to dig through everything I've got to bring up.
Why are we talking about something that occurred years ago, by the way? Why are we talking about that? That's all
That's what you guys have been doing this whole show.
That's all you
You've
guys
been doing this whole show. You want to talk about Becky? You want to talk about Becky and all this stuff? Go ahead. This is from years ago, y'all. This is before your
Becky was on the show, dumbass.
Eric knows I
was
know.
talking about Becky.
Yeah, that's why.
God, she's so dumb.
That's what your deal with Becky is from years ago.
No,
I'm so dumb.
Becky
Is that what you just said?
actually came on the show. Becky came on the show
Earlier.
and kind of
Right,
like
and I did
yelled
not
at
say that.
everybody and stuff, and that's why we were talking about her.
Okay, I'll have to back it up and watch that after the
Yeah, what happened, like, cause I didn't even know her, and she came on yelling at
I
everybody.
allowed her to speak, but tried, but my hardest, but, you know, because everyone's young,
Well,
but I
I'll
give
give
her
you
a
that. You'll
platform.
have people on your show. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. It's OJM. I'll give you that because Eric likes to hide, don't you, Eric? He blocks me. Now, Cosette, are you friends with
Why
this
are
guy?
you here?
Just
What's your purpose for being out here right now? You just jumped
Am
out
I
here.
friends with
Am I not allowed? OJ, Cosette, I'm sorry, I don't have the other.
Why don't you
am
show your face?
I offending you?
It's
Am I
okay, you're
not
on the
allowed
channel.
here?
Why don't you show your face?
I'm
okay.
sorry.
Since I like
can't-
time.
I can't hear you.
Are we-
You're asking me if
Are we
I'm
all showing our face tonight?
No.
Yeah, are you friends with Lestat? I'm just curious.
Am I friends with him?
Yeah,
Is that-
what's going on there?
I'm not.
You just going to. Go ahead.
Do I? No, I'm not his friend. I mean, you know, there are varying degrees of friendship, especially when we're talking about YouTube. Like,
oh yeah,
OJM, I talk to every day on the phone. Lestat, I think I've talked to 3 times in the last year. And when I say talk to, I mean left a couple of, 3, short sentences. How are you doing? I hope you are fine. What's up? Can I get in contact with you? That kind of thing. Why do you
I'm
ask?
just curious.
Why do you ask?
I've just been following the whole. I've been following the whole Ed Patowski stuff and whatever, and I thought maybe you would know. It's a tangled web to untangle with Thomas and everything else. So I was just wondering. Now,
Yeah, I have been checking that out, but through other people though, not through Lestat. Lestat, I got to know when he was, trying to spread the word about Thomas in like December 2018 when Scooby was missing. And
Wait, when Scooby was missing, wasn't there, I heard maybe there was a medical issue or something like that, because I remember you coming out and saying that you were really concerned about Scooby.
Yeah, and
Isn't that right?
yeah, and there was two possible issues because I don't know if you remember this, but when Scooby would quit a live stream or whatever, he'd say, you know, I'll see you in 5 minutes, 4 minutes, 10 minutes, 20 minutes in Discord, and we would talk. And we talked like that for a long time. And he went missing because of a medical issue. And I was, you know, very, very worried for him. I thought he was dead. And another possibility was, you know, the only other possibility I could think of, other than what Lee Veltman said, which was jail, and that is a possibility. I just didn't give it much thought, but, you know, who knows. Anyway, the other possibility I thought of is based on what he said. He said he was gonna cicada fucker that had come into his new Discord and would speak to me in 4 minutes. And I didn't hear from him for almost 6 weeks. And when he did come back, instead of answering my messages of, you know, where have you been? I've been so worried, please call me. You know, every day, all day long.
Hey, can I just say something real quick? Nick's gotta leave, and I just wanted to say thank you, Nick, for coming, supporting me.
Oh, yes, it's been great talking to you again, Nicola.
Thanks, OJ.
Yeah, no problem.
Nice meeting you.
I hope we talk again.
We will.
Okay.
Bye, Nicola. I'm sorry, didn't get a chance to meet you. But bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
I'll see ya.
Have a good night, Nick.
Nicola or Nicola, right?
Nicola.
Yeah.
We call her Nick because we're always saying Nicola. Like, so we start saying.
Yeah. But anyway, right around when Scooby did, you know, was sick, disappeared, did the death LARP, whatever anybody wants to call it, you know, he
The death LARP. Wait a minute. What'd you call that? Wait. What? The
I
death,
said,
what'd you call it? The
or
death
he
LARP?
did the death LARP, what anyone wants to call it. I don't call it the death LARP. That's what was said against me. So, and people gave me
Who said
shit
that
about
against you? Other people were, if I remember right.
Right.
Other
Exactly.
people were, right? Because I thought, man, Cosette is a sweet person who was concerned about Scooby, because I believe he takes care of his mother. I didn't think that's any big secret. I think he said that himself.
Yeah, that's the
He's a
problem.
man.
Yeah.
So, okay, and now recently I was like, I cannot believe that's Cosette saying these things about Scooby.
What did I say about him exactly that you have a problem with?
That something about because of with is it OG Juan Kenobi and everything that's going on there and.
Well, no,
And
you said that you can't believe what I've said about Scooby. What did I say about Scooby?
That he's saying all these things about OJ or I'm sorry, is it OG Juan Kenobi and
But that
what's going
doesn't
on
have
with the
me
trees?
saying anything about anybody.
Oh, maybe it's about what you've been treats.
No,
Oh no. I just heard it the other night saying, oh, Treach, and his name's treacherous, but he goes by Treach. What kind of creature
Yeah.
is he? Does that sound familiar?
That's
Okay.
the truth.
Okay, yeah.
That's not ragging on somebody. That's the truth.
Oh, so you rag on people.
No, I said
I was just surprised.
that's not ragging on people. That's the truth.
So we got OG1 Kenobi, who's across the pond, wanting to call Treach's employer and the
No,
police.
he's not gonna call anybody. It seems like you have an agenda driven by people I happen to know who are liars. If you want to
OG's not gonna do
interrogate
that?
me, you're gonna have to take it down a notch, lady.
Take it down a notch. I'm asking you. These are things that you
No,
said. and
you're
I was wanting to-
interrogating me.
I warned
I'm
you.
interrogating. Oh, you're a victim.
And then,
Do you feel victimized? Are you a victim right now, Cosette? I don't want to be offensive. I'm
They try to make
I jumped in here because
Jumped in here.
Just saying.
you were saying
vile woman
Treach
isn't
has
she?
his name Treach because it's from treacherous and all these other things the other night. Meanwhile, because you were backing up OG1 Kenobi, who wants to call the police on a young man because he smokes pot in America, an American. We have somebody across the pond who's wanting to call the police on an American because he smokes pot, and he's making all these videos, and he has that channel, Busted Manginas, and all this other stuff. I was just shocked because the last time I had heard from you, you were the sweet Cosette who cared about Scooby's well-being. And now I was hearing all that. So I was like, maybe there's something I don't know, and I'm asking.
Cause dropped out, but she'll be right back in. I think she just had some things. I do know.
Cosette dropped out?
Yeah, just back. She'll be back in. I put the link back in.
Okay. I didn't. Look, I'm. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, here she is. I'll let
Okay.
her talk. You there, Cos?
hey, yeah, sorry, my cell phone died. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, you might have to.
I hear you.
Yeah, you can hear you great. You might have to ask your question again about Scooby in case she didn't hear.
Yeah, because I didn't hear you. I was saying something, and then it was dead.
Yeah, I was just surprised that all this, because I thought all that was put to rest and everything, and then I was like, wow, I can't even believe this is Cosette. I thought she was this
What
scary woman.
was put to rest? What are you talking about? I don't even understand. I don't understand what you're saying. Plus, I swallowed something stuck in my throat, a piece of an onion. About to sneeze.
Oh, well, go ahead and take care of that. Go ahead.
No. That's what I'm saying. I sound funny. What were you asking? What's your point?
My point is, y'all were talking about victims and everything, and then you were getting on to Treach, who's a young man who has a wife who's been in school. This is a young American couple who's struggling to make a buck, put food on their table, happens to have a YouTube channel, and we have OG1 Kenobi across the pond who's concerned about their pot smoking, which is legal in the state they live in.
So,
OG admitted he was trolling. Just want to mention.
isn't here right now. I am. What's your problem with me?
I'm simply asking you, where did all that animosity come from? That you were throwing out Treach, and he has his name Treach because it was from treacherous, and he's a creep and all these things.
The truth. I told you the truth. Ask him. He picked that name himself, and it means treacherous, which is why he wants you to call him Treach instead of.
Okay. I'll have to go back. I bet somebody clips and maybe do a redo, and so that I can get
you
exactly what I'm.
Interrogate me. You want to
I'm not
interrogate
going to
me.
interrogate you. No, I just was
And
wondering
you
what
want to
happened.
get into my business, and you want to say, why do I have any right to talk about anyone right? Well,
Talk about,
I have
no.
to talk about certain people and to not talk about certain people.
Okay, so that's what you do. So that's what you do. No, you don't do that. Okay. I misunderstood. Okay, go ahead.
This is my second live stream in a week. And before that, it's my fourth live stream in my life. And the people that you're talking about have run their mouth about me for a year straight. Why aren't you questioning them?
Who in particular are you talking about that I'm talking? Who am I talking about? Could you tell me?
Well, you mentioned Scooby for one. That's
I told you that's where I know you from.
And then
yeah,
who did you mention?
And I explained that.
Huh?
Excuse me?
Then you mentioned treats.
Yeah, because
right?
you said, "How do I know you?" And yes, that was just the other night and I was shocked. I was like, "Is that? What's that noise? Do y'all hear something?"
Yeah, been hearing it.
Do y'all
but
hear something?
We can keep on moving. Yeah, there's some weird noise playing, but I don't know what it is. So I'm gonna keep talking. It's not really bothering
All right,
me.
it's not on my end. It's like somebody yelling. No,
Well,
I just came in and like, "How do I know you? I told you from Scooby long ago." That's all it is, Cosette. I'm just wondering. And when I came up here, it's because y'all were talking about victims, and there's things y'all don't know. And when you say, I understand now. I think what you were saying was about people I'm talking about, Brenda and Becky and all these other people. Spitfire knows. And OJM, I don't really know you. I don't follow all the stuff that you and Aaron have been going through. Aaron and I have had our own spats, but anyway, that's another whole story. Eric is up here, maybe not being so clear on things. And when we want to talk about bullies, if y'all would like to hear about
Eric loud and clear. I'm hearing Eric loud and clear, because that Beck.
Is that where that noise is coming from?
No.
Oh, okay. You're going somewhere else. That Becky, go ahead. That Becky, go now. Let's go with that Becky. What about that Becky? Tell me. I'm curious. I wasn't here earlier. You said she was on the show. I wasn't here.
Something negative so you can take it and spin it and make her look bad because you're an evil cunt.
Okay, I said I'm curious, and when I was me, Eric Wilkinson, repeat that. Repeat what you just called me. Repeat it.
Nah, you heard it.
I'm waiting.
Keep waiting.
Again.
Keep waiting.
And then
you evil cunt.
Go.
Is that what you want? Oh, evil cunt.
Keep waiting.
Keep.
Yes. Now let's talk about this bullying. Let's talk about this bullying.
You came right here. You invited me, so you're.
Let's talk about it.
But you're an idiot, so you don't understand that. Go ahead.
We're talking about bullying. We're talking about bullying.
Let's talk about it.
Now say it again, big man.
Nah.
Say it again, big man. Go. Show your character. Show us again. You think it's fun?
I think you're hilarious.
You think you're cute?
I think you're funny as hell.
You think you're cute?
I don't know. Do you?
Do you? I was waiting for these journalism skills. This big journalism skills, and all I got out of you was cunt.
You are a cunt. An evil cunt.
An evil cunt.
Correct.
Wow. And we're talking about bullying. Is that right, y'all?
Oh, I'm not bullying you. I'm just saying my opinion about you.
No, I'm not.
Okay, please tell us.
That's your opinion, and you're saying it on public, and you're saying this publicly as a man, would you consider yourself patriot?
I'm not answering your questions.
You're saying this to an American woman, actually a daughter of the American Revolution. Okay, now say it again.
Don't even know what you're talking about. What's daughter of American
Say
Revolution?
it over and over.
Say what?
Of course you don't know what that
Well,
is.
can you classify what you
Do you
mean by
call yourself a patriot?
What's a patriot?
Yeah, you,
Yeah, tell
and
us.
when I ask, I mean
You
like, are
tell
you
us.
mean like a patriot to the America now or to like way back when? 'Cause
You make videos connecting me.
I don't know what he is.
Convicted of being a pedo. You are a cunt. Thank you.
Wait, she made a
You
video
are
on
connected
you.
to Mark Connors.
Yeah, I was friends with him. Guess what?
I made a video calling you a pedo. Show it to me. Show it to me.
Look on his name and see if it's on the sexual registry. It's not.
Because he got off. It happens all the time. He made a plea deal so that those 3 little girls didn't have to get up on the stand.
You know that, OJM?
Do you know he uses? Oh, you
No,
didn't
I
know
did
it
look
at the
into
time.
this
But
Mark
you're a
Connors
journalist. But you're a journalist.
Did he answer the question? So what if I'm a journalist?
But you're a journalist.
So what if I'm a journalist? If somebody's being accused of being a pedo,
but you don't know.
They're on the sexual registry, but they weren't. Now were they?
Did you hear him use the N-word? Did you hear him use the N-word? Then you want to talk about Lori using the N-word.
What are you talking about?
You don't know. You don't know. Oh, you don't know. Look at this. Oh, come on.
Like the
You don't know.
word for the black people. Is that what you mean? Like just now?
Yes. Yes. No.
You're talking about something we both don't
I have looked into this Mark Connors thing, and the whole he wasn't on the sexual registry list.
Nope.
He ran the karate shop, all that.
Yep. And she
got working with kids.
Connecting me with this guy.
Trust me.
Yeah, because they use him to stalk me. You're a stalker.
Why would we stalk
Okay, you
you?
stalk cunts.
Why would you
stalk cunts?
Why
Big
would-
man. Big man Eric. Big man Eric. He stalks the cunt. Now tell me again now, you work with mentally handicapped people, is that what you do, Eric?
I work with mentally, physically, emotionally impaired children.
And in your spare time, you call women cunts on the internet.
No, just you.
But you're a
Just you.
patriot.
Just you.
Just me.
Just you.
But not Becky. But not Becky.
No, just you.
Right? And not Lori.
Nope.
Oh, just me.
Just you.
Oh, Eric. People that know better are listening, honey. They're listening.
Are they listening?
Okay, you and your little buddy.
They're listening.
You and
to
your little
you.
buddy Brenda.
They're listening to you. You're being listened to right now. People know who you are.
Good. Good. Hi, everybody.
People-
Hello. It's me. It's me. First thing you wanted to do was see my body, you little freak.
See your body.
My
You're
God.
a
Let
big
me
fat
see you.
pig.
Let me see you. Let me see you. Let me see you. Oh, am I?
You're a pig.
I'm a big fat pig.
Sure are.
I'm a pig. I'm a
You are a
pig.
pig.
Well, God bless America. Oh, look, he makes little piggy noises.
Sure do.
Now, what were you talking? Okay, I'm sorry. Now, what are y'all talking again about bullying? Is that what we're talking about?
No, we were talking about something else.
Is it?
Came on and started bullying this lady that's on with us right now.
No, I was asking
No,
her
no,
because
you
last night
bullied her.
Scoopy just came back.
Sure.
Scoop.
You
No,
just
I
came
did
there and
not.
started bullying her.
Anybody who listens to this knows. No,
You
I did
listen to
not.
yourself. You're saying I'm the bully, but you came on here and just started bullying this lady and me. But okay, we're the bullies.
Cosette, do you feel like I bullied you? Because do you? Do you feel bullied?
Yeah.
You do.
Yeah, I
She's
do.
stupid, you know what she's doing. She's dumb.
You feel like I came on here and I
aggressively asked me questions. Hey, excuse me. You came on and aggressively asked me questions that I didn't have the answer to your satisfaction, and you got mad and started asking them more angrier and angrier.
I'm mad and I got angrier. And you feel like you're bullied right now. You're being bullied? Really? I'm just shocked. OJ, what do you think about this? Am I bullying people on your panel?
Oh, bullying? No. I don't know the history. Well, I'm just saying, I don't know what other. Do you have channels that I'm subscribed to, or you are the tacos? I've heard about your tacos cults. Some cats or something.
I'm Tacos, Cults, and Cats. My main channel is For You Too. I have the Universal Truth Project. I have different channels that cover different topics.
People and making fun of them and talking down about them, then comes on and says she's getting bullied. Sound familiar, OJ?
Oh, really?
Yeah, go
Well,
and see what the content is, OJ. You'll see.
Yeah, go take a minute and go check it out. Check it out. And see the big bully. Because
Here, I'll
sticking up
write
for
you
yourself.
in the chat. Throw your channel in the chat. I will let you.
No, wait, when you do it, it's sticking up for yourself. When I do it, it's bullying. Okay.
What? I'm sorry. What? I
I'm
came
just
on here
trying
and you're
to let
sticking
you
up.
guys duke it out. I'm trying not to get involved because I don't know the history.
When she does it, it's sticking up for herself. When I do it, it's bullying. You're such a hypocrite. But all you people are.
So, you're.
Well, state your case.
I come on here.
Tacos.
I'm just shocked to hear everything that's being said here. Everything.
You can leave anytime you want. Nobody's keeping you here. Nobody made you come on.
Because you want me to leave, is that right?
I don't care what you do. You're not my concern.
You don't care. I'm not your concern, but you call me derogatory names. Meanwhile, what is your persona online, Eric? Tell us. Aren't you a patriot? Aren't you like a gentleman of some kind?
Broadcaster.
Let's talk about sportsmanship, because I dated a Golden Gloves boxer for like 8 years.
Did you?
I've never heard him call a woman a cunt.
Really?
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
He dated you? Wow. That's shocking.
Yeah.
Call him like I see him. I don't call ladies that name.
You don't call ladies that name.
Right. I don't call ladies that name.
No, of course you don't.
Only
Of course
people
you don't.
Really?
Go ahead, Cosette. I don't want to make you feel uncomfortable in any way.
Oh, yeah,
that
that's
I'm
what she
being
doesn't want to do.
aggressive.
Yeah, but she doesn't want to
You
do
know,
it, even though she
you're gonna
exactly what she did.
aggressively question me, talk over me consistently, and
I talked
then
over you.
say you can't believe what I've done when I haven't done anything.
I brought it up, and it was about treats. Do you want me to tell you again what you did?
No, I remember what you said.
Okay.
I could say, and I will say, based on, the complete rant you've been on, it's none of your goddamn business between me and Treats, okay?
Okay, well, don't put it out in the public then, because that's
I can
bullying.
put it
And that's what
anywhere.
you did. Then don't tell me it's not my business because you made it my business. Okay? That's how YouTube works, see? This is a public forum, platform. You're here, I'm here. You said something publicly, and I'm asking you publicly about what you said. And now you feel like you're a victim. And before I came up here, y'all were saying you're not victims, or you're talking about who's a bully and who's a victim. And
No,
and I
they
just
try
thought,
to make
hey,
us victims. No, we'll never claim. They claim that they are victims. We know the past and the history. They try to make us victims, but we're not gonna let that happen. They are gonna be the victims.
I think there's
And I
things
wanna make
that
sure
you don't know.
Trust me.
I think there's things that you don't know. And that's why I'm here too.
Well,
About Becky.
About Becky? Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm allowing you a platform. I'm not being rude. I'm not. I don't know the history. To be honest with you, I've only heard about your channel, or I've seen it in a chat. I don't know the history, and I'm trying to listen. I'm being nice and respectful, and letting you speak. I don't,
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll mute. You guys can speak. To be honest with you, I'm fair. The reality is I'm fairly new to the YouTube scene, so like I am catching up when it comes to Eric Spitfire and Becky, or OG and Freddie and Lee and J-Man and Shana, all of that. So I'm really just listening. Cause knows about this stuff. She kind of leads me through it, so I'm just kind of listening at the moment. And I'm trying not to be rude, and I'm trying to provide you a platform to speak. You have the courage to speak.
And I had just asked Cosette if she was friends with Lestat, and by friends I meant, you know how social media works, and if you're up here as any kind of a journalism, which some of us are or tried to be. We get to know each other behind the scenes, and some of us, and share information, the latest news articles, whatever. And with all the stuff with Thomas going on, and Scooby back on the scene, and whatever, and the whole Seth Rich thing going down, I was just wondering, maybe Cosette has knows things, because maybe she knows something about some involvement, and maybe that's the reason why she said things she did about Treach. So that's where I was coming from. I didn't come here to cause any problems or to victimize Cosette.
I hear you. Yeah. Go ahead.
So what I've gotten so far is Cosette feels like I've victimized her because she feels I'm aggressively interrogating her, and Eric Spitfire has called me a cunt repeatedly. So now you tell me, audience, whoever's listening, what exactly is happening here? I think it's kind of plain to see, isn't it? Is it not? I mean,
Well, I'm not going to say I agree with using the C word, but I'm not going to lie and say I haven't said it before. I know that there is a ongoing feud between, I don't know if you're a part of Becky's group or if there is considered groups, but I get you're against him. And I know there's a long history, and I know how stressful and, how irritating it gets, these online wars, and they're hard to stop.
yeah. Well,
I'm not gonna just denounce him over just saying that word, but yeah, I don't agree with that word.
And you were asking questions about something else. We weren't talking about Becky.
You weren't talking about Becky?
No, we were talking to him about something else when you came on.
I was listening to you talk about Becky before I got on
Well,
here.
When you clicked that link, we weren't talking about Becky. We were talking about Becky when she came on here and had her little rant. And then we stopped and we started talking about other things. So you're correct. We weren't talking about Becky. So
okay, well, I'll roll with it. What's the topic? I'll roll with it then. What's the topic? Okay.
No, she might have just dropped out. I guess it's just you and me on the panel now until
Oh, did Eric go away too?
I'm not sure what's going on. StreamYard's messes up. I'm putting the link in the chat. An open hangout. There's no censorship unless there's doxing of family members and talking about weird shit.
Right.
So
that's what's happening to me right now. Because, well, actually, OJ, I know that you're familiar with Tamara, Wendy.
Yeah.
AKA
Tamara.
Michelle, AKA okay. Well,
yeah.
all this is still ongoing. You don't want to talk about that?
No. I'm saying I don't like her. I can't stand her.
Yeah, because see, I watched you go into that pitfall too. Because every people that come to help you are not always there to help you. That's how I got involved with all this. Exactly what you went through with the same exact people. I came onto YouTube covering the Bundys. I opposed the Bundys. I still do, but it's a tangled web. Aaron and I have had our knockdown drag out fight. Meanwhile, here comes Brenda Becker, to help me. This was years ago. She's still obsessed with Becky. I thought, I fell into it like you. I thought, yeah, I'm being a badass on the internet or whatever. This is my own. I'm not saying that. I'm not being at you. I'm talking about myself. She's here to help me because I was getting attacked by all sides there. Well, no, she was infiltrating me. I had no idea this happens. I had no idea that this happens in this country on YouTube. So we talked in Hangouts and different things, and she was recording me, okay, all of our phone chat.
Private transmission, like
private, yeah. She shows my email. She shows my private messages. Still to this day. It took me a while, but I did do it back. Because to defend myself, then I found out, well, you know, it really doesn't matter. Do I really care what people think about me? No. Eric thinks I'm a cunt, whatever. It's a reflection of him, okay? So, anyways, what happened there was that's where we come into Becky. Because I learned a lot about my own character. I've learned a lot. I've made mistakes, which I learned from. And that's where Becky comes in. Okay, this is like maybe almost 5 years ago. All Brenda did was talk to me about Becky. Becky, 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 all the time. Becky Clovis, mostly Becky. What she was going to do to Becky. I'm making a video on Becky. Same with China to 3 was all up in it. Look what I found on Becky. Look, I found her eBay account. Look, I found this. She had a dispute with this guy.
Where did Eric go?
Excuse me?
Where did Eric go?
He might be back in. I don't know. When I first tried to come on, by the way, there was a delay because I was in a different browser, and that browser didn't want to accept StreamYard, blah, blah, blah. So I had to go use a different browser. That's just how things work. So I tried to come in while y'all were talking. Go ahead.
We both got bumped off, so it seems. So.
Okay, and you're back.
I just wanted to know where he was.
I don't know. Does anyone know where Eric is?
I don't know if he's having issues.
I'm not watching the chat, so maybe they're talking about it there. Maybe I don't know what they're saying. I'm not watching the chat. So when you go on about this Becky stuff, Becky and I have had a. I'm sorry. Go ahead. What? Were you saying something?
Yeah, I actually was. When I was bounced out of the chat, you were or bounced out of the call. You were saying in between, talking in a very aggressive voice to Eric, something about me being involved with Lestat. And I was asking you, what difference did that make? And you bring up treats, and I asked you, what business was that of yours? And, what do you even...
Okay, Cosette, right now, it's obvious you're just trying to start problems with me. I've already cleared that up.
You came here to start problems, lady, because I had been here for like a couple hours before, and there were no problems except for Becky, who basically overtalked two guests who left.
You are to me now. Okay, like you are to me now.
No. Like
because you got bounced out and you came back in, and OJM and I were having a talk.
Yeah, well, I got bounced out in the middle of you running your mouth at me, and I'm
running my mouth. Wait a minute, you say I'm running my mouth at you.
You were giving me really aggravating questions at an aggravating tone of voice. And
so you're aggravated? Are you telling me you're aggravated? I want to make sure I understand you 100%, Cosette.
Okay.
You feel you're aggravated? Are you aggravated right now?
No, I'm not aggravated. I'm actually really sick of hearing about Becky. And
what are you talking about her, though?
You were the one who came on here and started questioning me, and basically
said, you asked me, how do I know you? You asked me.
All about
me. Listen, I'm not going to talk to you like a 2-year-old. No, but Linda, please, Linda, stop, Cosette. Just stop. It's obviously what you're doing right now. It's obvious.
Goodbye. You can go now. No, I'm not going anywhere.
Okay.
Then either you need to control your tone of voice. And
you don't like my tone of voice?
No.
Let me just interject
here. You're being aggressive with me. And I don't appreciate it. Because you're a nobody to me.
I don't
And
care.
and Eric is back on too. You're over talking us both and being rude. We've
I'm
already
over
had
talking you and being rude.
Becky, and she overtalked everyone and was rude.
Someone's got to turn down their media.
Opportunity.
That would probably be Eric because it's always Eric.
Huh?
Yeah, it's Eric.
Yeah, it's Eric.
Your media must be turned up. Just so you know.
How's that? What she's doing right now is textbook. She's textbook gaslighting you. How's that? What you're doing right now, Colleen, is textbook gaslighting.
I'm the one that's gaslighting.
Yeah. Yeah. And
Okay.
you know, when you came on here, we weren't talking about Becky at all. And you just came on. We said hello.
Okay, that Nicole was saying, let me go back. That Nicola was saying how Becky was one of the worst people she'd ever talked to.
Yes.
Or encountered on YouTube.
He had ever talked to her.
See, you keep interrupting me, but you're saying I'm being aggressive. See, you interrupt me and then you talk over me.
She's gaslighting you because this is what she does. It's textbook.
I'm gaslighting because you're talking over me.
You're a gaslighter. That's
And see,
exactly what
you're interrupting me, and you call me. Look, I'm just making sure we're all clear here. OJ, do you see what's happening? Actually, OJM is the voice of reason here.
Yeah, you're gaslight. You came on here, you started talking smack about Mark Connors immediately to me, then you started talking smack to Cosette here, and you're a gaslighter. It's what you do.
I asked her questions. Cosette asked how I knew her. I told her.
Yeah,
I'm a gaslighter.
You come on here right after Becky leaves, and then Becky comes back in the chat an hour later when you come in. Really? That's a coincidence. You're a bunch of gang stalkers and gas.
I don't even know who's in the chat. I don't control Becky. Is this your paranoia? Is this your paranoia, Eric? Oh, me and Becky are working together now.
You guys are yours, actually, because you're the one that keeps claiming that everybody is out to get you in some way or another.
Oh, did I say that?
Yeah.
Is that what I said?
Yeah, it seems like it. Yeah. It does seem like it.
It seems like it to you, Cosette. Okay, well, it seems like it to you. Okay, I don't give a fuck.
Oh, Jam, Cosette, thanks for having me on. I'm losing freaking IQ points being on with this person, so.
Bye.
Bye.
You're heading out?
Bye. Peace out from the cunt, baby.
I appreciate you joining my chat, Eric. Thanks for supporting me.
Goodbye. I didn't even need to lick my balls. Well, whatever. Bye-bye.
You guys can talk.
I have no interest in talking to this person.
Okay. Well, I'll go on then. So what happened back in the
Plug your
day?
channel in the chat. Put a comment in there, and I'll friend you, and you can link your channel.
I'm actually on my phone, so it's like a pain in the butt because I'll have to go over there and
because you're
then
on
I might
speaker.
lose you and
I know what you mean.
I didn't set my PC up. Yeah, because I was trying to come in at the moment.
Can you link her channel? Or what
You can tacos or my federal case. I have this one on my federal case is the one I'm currently using. For you too. Yeah, my federal case, that's me.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you something, OJ. Aaron and I used to. Aaron got under my skin,
of course,
like you would not believe. But we've worked it out, and I was,
Yeah, Aaron's wonderful fucking ape from Mars.
He's the ape from Mars.
Yeah, apparently he's a space ape.
I mean, with me and Cox, he started putting my legal name on videos to start it off. He made the drama between me and a woman I dated for a short period of time continue. I didn't even make videos on him for like 3 months till I mirrored a one who got away video on him, and then I said, then I started making my own. Personally,
Yeah,
I
you
can't,
got
I
away.
can't
Yeah.
stand cucks.
A dumbass video about
my
the
opinion.
real life stalking, harassment, and threat.
Oh, you want to talk about that? Back to Aaron though. I don't know about how all that went down. It got really ugly. I saw like bits and pieces of it, but I couldn't follow it because that's what happens. Then you get all these other hands in there who have other agendas. See, because you ran into one who and all these characters that you may not know a lot about. But when you're getting ganged up on and somebody says, "Oh, I'll help you," or "Look, I don't like them either," then it's like social media is tricky like that. And then all of a sudden, and I'm talking about myself. I'm saying you, but I'm actually talking about myself. Then I find myself to be caught up
You know what
in.
they're all about. The people.
You know what I'm about?
No, but the people who are harassing me, I do know what they're all about.
I don't know who they are.
Yeah, but I do. So that's
Okay.
all I'm. And you know, if you want to ask me a bunch of questions about this, that, and the other, then how about I ask you some questions?
Okay, Cosette.
Would that be okay?
I'm here.
All right. Well, when you used to go into Scooby's chats, with the other ladies that you would accompany in there, how come you always used to erase your messages as you left?
I hardly was ever in Scooby's chat.
I would watch you go in, and as a moderator, you would talk to people, and you would also erase your
Okay,
messages.
I was
right
never a
after.
moderator in Scooby's chats, and I was hardly
Yeah,
ever
but
in there.
somebody you knew was very well, and were.
Who is that?
I don't know, who could it be? Who did you
I
know
don't know.
that?
You seem to know, Cosette. Who do I know from in there?
I don't know. Who could it be?
Kickstand? I
No.
didn't even know her. Actually, I've had her blocked forever. I didn't even know she was a good person.
Why did you have her blocked?
Because of the China to 3 association. I had Scooby blocked. I had Scooby blocked on a few channels because of his association with China to 3.
Why? Because of his association. And
because when China to 3 was attacked, okay, you don't want to hear my answer. Okay.
No. I was going to ask you another question because I thought you were done. Do you think that I had anything to do with China to 3?
I never seen you around China to 3. I'm not on the internet all the time. No, I don't. I didn't associate you with China to 3. No.
Okay. I was just asking. So, when I saw you go into Scooby's chats and you would retract or erase messages right before the chat was over, was that maybe because you were concerned about China to 3, or was it something else?
Well, wherever I go, Cosette, Brenda follows me everywhere and records everything I do, and then she spins it into her own little bullshit. So that may be why. I don't know. How long ago was that? I don't even know.
How long has this been going on with you and Brenda?
Almost 5 years.
Okay.
Okay.
You know Winter Moon, though, right?
Uh-huh. Yes,
Oh, are you friends with her?
I'm not her friend, no.
Not at all, or just not anymore? I'm not sure.
I follow what Winter does because Winter actually has a lot of good information. Some of the stuff I don't. Same with me, with Aaron and I. I'm a Democrat. I'm a lefty. I'm Muslim. Okay. We have a lot of things that are different, and we've all had knockdown, drag out fights, but we found common ground.
Right.
Okay, no, Winter's not my friend. Winter is an online presence who you don't want the answer. Okay.
No,
Go ahead.
no,
You got what you needed then? Okay.
No, I said you said she's an online presence, and I was continuing to listen. So
Okay, yeah, just as you are. When I first came on, you said, "How do you know me?" and whatever, and I was telling you that's what I had remembered. Then I was watching a replay of, I believe it was this channel the other night, and you were going on about treats, but we've already been over that. And then you said I was being aggressive, and I'm like, hey, I just want to know where things fall out, because who is with who. Again, I'm looking at all of the shadow box. Where do all these go? And then again, how does this affect me? Because Brenda, Brenda used to pay me money. Okay, Brenda used to pay me money. Brenda has paid China. Brenda pays Denise, and that's what I wanted to know.
Pays how much and for what? Like pays
Brenda
for
paid me about a total of $150. She paid me because she had first met
$150 a week, a month, a day, a year.
Total. Okay.
To do what?
When I first met Brenda, I was being attacked by a lot of people because I was speaking out against the Bundys. Brenda came, oh, she's going to be my friend. I got to know Brenda. I told her I came to YouTube to make money, okay, as a journalist. And I told her I had interest in, I took an early retirement and I was interested in making money, homesteading, making soap, different things. She sent me $50
Yeah, my
to make
mom
soap.
does that. My mom lives that way. It's great.
Girl, I am just getting started, and I am just like, it's a lot of work. It's a lot more work. I wish I would have just got a condo, to be honest.
Really? My mom loves it. She's like getting so old though. She can't have all the animals anymore, and it's really depressing her. So yeah.
Oh, God bless her. I don't think I could even do animals. It's all I can do to figure out how I'm going to keep this much yard mowed. And
yeah, the animals do that. She has 8.5 acres in the mountains. So yeah.
No, that's 8 times of what I've got, and I can't even. I'm thinking, oh God, maybe I should just split this place by. Anyway, I was in the process of getting started with that and trying to figure out how I'm going to make a little income at home. And Brenda has knowledge in these things, and that's what it was used. And then Brenda paid Canada. It ended up the last $50. It was 3 $50 increments. The last $50 was I did a show. It was done in good humor, but it was directed at Clovis Harmon, Clovis Real Talk, who had done horrible things to me. It was in light humor. It was anyone who remembers from back in the day. It was the Momo. Anyway,
how does somebody like? I don't mean this disrespectfully at all. I mean it sincerely. How does somebody approach you and say, "I'm going to give you this much money and I want you to do this"? I mean, how did they go about it? I mean, because it sounds like they kind of tricked you into it in a way, maybe.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. That's what I was talking to OJ about, is because it's all like, oh yeah, I'm going to help you. Yeah, that person is mean. Yeah, let me tell you what I know about that person.
Exactly.
But no, it was never like that. The last payment was, I did that show directed at Clovis, and she sent me $50 and said, great show. Then, okay, that was not for soap making materials or anything. Then she sends me an email and she says, hey, great show. The $50 was for, whatever. You don't owe me back, Then she says, by the way, if you do a show soon with China, basically saying, have a show with China, right? Okay, read between the lines. If you do a show soon with China, have me on and ask me about Becky. Okay, so she paid me $50. Then she told me, hey, if you do a show with China, have me on and ask me this. She told me something in particular to ask her, and ask her about Becky, because Becky at that time was serving her with papers. Becky and I were never friends. Becky and I still are not friends. Becky and I are just two females that share information on the internet about canning or whatever. We had to become somewhat friends, because as much as I didn't like Becky, she was being victimized. She was.
No, I agree. That's what's happened in my case too. There are a few dozen people, and some of us literally hate each other but we managed to put a lot of that aside in order to determine the full scope of the situation.
See,
And
yeah, and I
yeah.
don't know. And I don't know about yours. And right now I'm paying attention to Treach and all them because I may know a few things that have something to do with it, but maybe it's nothing. But that's what these other people do. People like Brenda, Thomas, or whoever. They're behind the scenes and they're keeping people pitted against each other.
Well, yeah, but Treach is choosing this for himself because, like I said, I've done 4 live streams in my life. The first 2 were with Treach, and the first one, I talked to him for like 20 minutes, and then he told me he was recording this live. So at that point, I was sort of stuck. And OJM did his first live stream, like 4 days ago? OJM. And I did that. And it's only the 4th time I've ever done anything except write in the comment section. So, I made one video about Renee, but, whatever. But, I've been in a situation where, I've had a tremendous amount of bullying and harassment and threats and all kinds of trouble sent my way in ways you probably wouldn't believe. And you coming on here and asking me questions about Treach in the manner in which came off to me as kind of aggressive. It just makes me wonder because, what could I have really done so bad to the guy?
No, I had heard you say something about Scooby, and I was shocked. This was the other night, and I'll have to find out exactly what it was. And it was something to do with what's going on with them. I'll have to go look because just to make sure that what I heard, it was something about Scooby this or that, and I'm like, oh my God, because the last thing, Cosette, I was like, I pictured you younger, whatever, it's the internet. Age is nothing to me. I mean, I'm not saying,
Maybe
oh, you're an old person.
I don't drink coffee, I don't drink alcohol. Maybe I look younger. I mean,
but no, I
younger.
had never heard you, and that name Cosette, it just sounds like a cute little chick in a convertible to me. It's just my own. It's like how I pictured you is just a cute little young thing that was concerned about Scooby because I think there is a health issue there, and he takes care of his mother. And then I heard you, and I was like, "That's Cosette." I was just shocked.
But I think you'd be more shocked maybe if you looked in all directions.
That's what I'm looking at now because I'm like, I think there's things that Scooby doesn't know. I think there's things there's things that all of us don't know, and if we don't,
I think there are a lot of
I would like to comment on that one with Scooby. Scooby was right there along when Renee started doxing me, doxing my family, just to get at me.
My handicapped nephew.
He called me a boy, and I should feel like a coward or something for treating her the way I did. When at the time, I was pretty upset. I thought we could just break up and be friends. And all of a sudden, she's going around YouTube. It's not just like a group of friends. She's going around telling people that I'm dangerous and I'm a threat to her and her kids. And she's telling other men this, who then confronted me and say, "You're going down, for you're going to hurt Renee's kids, And then I confront Renee because I still thought her and I were friends, even though we'd had a breakup. Like, yeah, I was with someone else. But, we were over, and I thought we were still friends. And then I asked her, I said, did you really tell this to these people? And she says, no. But they still say, But Scooby was there from the beginning, and I do believe that, and I have seen Scooby support Neo back before I known Cause. I see Neo supporting Neo, praising him for doing such great things, for taking out Betty Washam and exposing Cosette and all that. So I just want to comment that I have actually witnessed that because I was going through it and I remember. I just want to say that respectfully, and I want to say to you too, I appreciate you two talking it out calmly.
You know what Scooby held against me? Colleen, do you know what Scooby held against me? That
no, that's why I'm here, and I would hope y'all jump on his stream.
That I was friends with Preach. That's what he had against me. I was friends with Treach. Not friends. Not friends like me and OJM. Not friends like me and Scooby. But I just went into his live streams and watched him at 4 o'clock in the morning when nothing else was going on. Like tuning in a radio show. Nothing more. But that motherfucker sold out, you know, to Cicada, those Cicada fuckers. And, you know, he would say things to me like, I caught you. You caught me what, dude? You don't own me. You don't own where I'm allowed to go. And, you know, he started being a real jerk over the fact that Treach was, hosted Thomas Schoenberger, basically, on his show. And although I agreed with that in principle, I did not understand what Thomas Schoenberger was at the time. So I felt like since everybody who knew him went against him, including Renee and all the people that are snuggled up with him now, I should give him some support. And I did. And I took a lot of beating for it. And I ended up getting harassed for it. And then when I got doxxed and the children and elders in my family got doxxed and possibly
Who did that?
And there was a guy named
Hey, Cos, can I just say something too? I just want to say something about Cos too. Like, I spent a lot of time, you know, I was weary of Cos when I first met her. I'm hearing all this shit from the other side and all that. Like, I spent a lot of time with Cos, like, making sure that, you know, like when we first started talking, I spent a lot of time.
Me 1,000 questions, and maybe that's why I thought you were being
Until I
aggressive.
drove her nuts.
He
Like, I
asked me
stand by
every
Cos to the
question.
end on this. I really do. And I stand by the information she's putting out because I know the proof she has. We have one receipt ready for Renee at the end of the show. But anyway, I've seen what she's gone through. All I'm trying to say is I stand by what Cos is saying. And if I disagreed, I'd call her out. So I just wanted to say that.
Okay, yeah, because if we don't communicate, if people don't communicate, even if you don't like each other, yeah, go ahead.
Can I just say this? And I wanted to say, see, I'm not very good at YouTube.
Yeah.
I came on YouTube to learn, and the only reason I ever started talking, and I mean this, is because I was passionate about a certain topic. You know, I'm not going to even bring it up, but it was just like a psyop going on, and I felt passionate about my belief on it, and then encouraged me to join one of these hangouts and start talking. And then, you know, I was like, screw it, I like it. Started doing content, and then I met Renee, met Renee, dated her, and it turned into a shit show. And so what I'm trying to say is I'm not a good YouTuber. Okay, all I know, because I do get affected by people commenting, is when I make a video about like an expose or something, I really make sure that I can prove it and before making a video on it. Like, there's a lot of videos I wanted to put up that I was like half sure on, I decided not to. So I'm just trying to say I do support Cause really on. I mean, I won't. I'm just saying that I do support it. Okay. Anyway, I'll let you guys go.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. It's like, you know, everybody, yeah, we're all our own
I've
person.
seen
And
and
our
witnessed
age group, I don't know y'all's age group, but I don't think that you're early to mid 20s, maybe, but I don't think so.
34 now. 34.
Okay. Well, you talk to these younger kids, and I have found that they take social media in a total different other light. They're just like, whatever, so and so said whatever about me and laughed, and they're done with it. So I think that for myself, anyways, I'm just shocked because back in the day, a handshake, and our word was what all that was needed, and you knew that if you went back, if you did somebody dirty, the whole, your whole little town or whatever is not going to do business with you, whatever. And that's why these things being done and character assassinations, first of all, they shouldn't be done in the first place, and it's not right. They're getting away with it because the laws and technology has not caught up with them yet.
I agree with you on that.
Yeah, we should be able to block somebody by their IP address or something like that, to where they're not going to see us and we're not going to see them ever again. Like, okay, you've crossed the line, okay, like Brenda and Tamara, Wolf, Wendy, Michelle, whatever. They like to talk about my deceased.
You can dox tomorrow.
Things like that.
Fuck her. Well, never mind.
She's disgusting. So, but the thing is, people like this, and Cosette, you've said you've had your family brought into it. Those are lines that once they're crossed, we should be able to, technically, like electronically, get rid of somebody. We should be able to block somebody.
If I can interrupt you just for a second, when we were talking about that before, you were saying that you thought that basically that we should be able to talk it out, like that I need to talk to this person.
Oh, no.
Who is
No,
gone
sometimes that's
so
dangerous.
far.
No, when they've crossed the line, yeah. Go ahead. I'm sorry, I lost you.
Cause you drop out?
She might have dropped that.
She might have dropped out. Yeah, no, I'm not. Yeah, but what she was saying is, no, sometimes like with people like Brenda, or like Tamara, Wendy, Michelle, whatever. Once certain lines have been crossed, absolutely not. That's like a domestic relationship to where the other person is like, can't we work it out or whatever? No, like after a certain line, like a physical abuse or something like that is done, no. So there are times, when absolutely not, you can't work it out. So, but it would be nice if people, before that point gets reached, but I'm telling you, there are people online who are getting off, okay, no, whatever you want to call it, whether it's evil, techno, sorcery, just plain crazy, psychotic, they are getting off by pitting people against each other, okay? And then when somebody comes up to confront them or whatever, they want to come back with just more aggressiveness, more, C words, and they want to keep it going. They don't want it to stop. What I had told Brenda when Brenda got served, her and I were talking, and I told her the whole time, because Becky kept saying, if you keep it up, I'm going to go for an order of protection. I told Brenda privately, I said, Brenda, let her. Because I said, that means she has to stop bothering you too. It works both ways, so let her, and it'll be done. Brenda didn't want it to stop. She told me in writing she was horny waiting on papers from Becky. There's sick people out there, is what I'm saying. Okay, very sick. They want to keep it up. And I watched you, by the same bad characters, get pulled in with the whole Aaron thing. But again, I don't know all your specifics or whatever. But as far as Tamara is concerned, Wendy, yeah, bad actor. And
yeah, I do believe that Tamara is. I don't know if she's profiting money. I can't prove that. But I've seen her inject herself into a very sensitive topic about something that's happened to another female friend of mine that's in my group that was doxxed to Antifa, basically. It's called Red Dogs there, and had her life put in danger by Renee and all these scumbags like Cux's group and all that, and yeah.
That's not good. Yeah, that's what's happening with Mark Connors with me right now. It's gone, and it's really too bad Eric had to go because I wanted to set a few things straight as to what's happening right now. I sold everything I had in another state, moved to another state, started over, and Brenda has followed me here. Brenda and Wendy, Tamara, and gave my information, and I rent. Okay, I rent to a single mother that has 2 young little girls. Now Mark Connors has a picture of my house as a thumbnail. Tamara has the county records. Oh, just type in her name or whatever. Had to call the police. Thank God it was like they totally understood or whatever, and things are being taken care of. Because here I have to tell a single mother who can't afford to live anywhere else with 2 kids, daughters, females, that a predator has our house as a thumbnail and threatening El Chapo is going to come get us. So they don't know what's going on in my home, and I didn't want to make that public. I really don't want people to know what's in my home whatsoever. Probably shouldn't have said it, but this is what happened. So now they put people in danger. Innocent little children.
Hey, that's the group we're dealing with. They're doing the same thing. Hey, but you said Mark Connors is using your house as a thumbnail? Is that?
Yes, and my face. Yeah, and my face. And I don't mind camming up sometimes.
In your face?
I just.
Like on YouTube?
Yeah, I have videos. Yeah, on this channel. Yeah, Mark Connors. He changed it from the Connors Report to something else. Yeah, he's got like 3 or 4. Yeah, he's got 3 or 4 YouTube channels, but that's okay. Brenda has like maybe 50, 100, but that's okay. But Eric, your father's Eric that I have like, I think I have 15. I have 15 channels. I do different things. One of them I just have my gardening playlists on. It's my fucking life. If I want to have 15 YouTube channels, I don't owe Eric or anyone else an explanation. I'm not stalking them. I'm not using their home. I'm not talking about their deceased son all night long like Tamara is doing to me.
Tamara speaks about your son?
My deceased son.
I want to say I have heard the name Colleen. It probably was from her.
She calls me Barney. You might know me by Barney. Because there's a picture. Get this, there's a picture of, it was my first Ramadan, and I was given a purple outfit, kameez shawwal, ensemble, which was beautiful, by the way. Anyways, it's not a big deal. The outfit's not a big deal. The picture wasn't a big deal. It was just that, nobody had it. I only know of like 2 people that even had this picture, and Brenda has found them, and that's what they keep calling me Barney from. But I'm stalking them. See, I'm stalking them. That's why I came on your panel tonight, because I wanted to make it perfectly clear. Because Eric doesn't know and he doesn't care what's happening to me by his associate. They're so obsessed with Becky. They're so obsessed with her. They're obsessed with me. And he's being gaslit all the time. He's being gaslit, but whatever. I came here and he wasn't willing to talk about it. So that's how that went.
I respect you for having the courage to come on. I do. This is, like I said, an open hangout. I will tell you though, I'm not happy. Cameron, I don't think you said if you were friends with Beck or not, but I'm not impressed with the way she's come around threatening with these protective orders and restraining orders and all this. I mean, like, I never came on YouTube. It's obvious, like, the name of the game of these internet wars are charges, convictions, all that. And I feel like she's playing that game. Maybe not, maybe she's, but
Becky,
I tried bearing the hatchet with her. And she injected herself and all this, and like, I'm not impressed with her.
The thing there is, okay, Becky was gonna do that to me. Okay, that's all that started like years ago, and then I was like, no. And there was a lot of animosity there, but Becky and I are not friends. It's just like I said, like I'm talking to Cosette tonight. If somebody asks Cosette tomorrow, so are you friends with her or whatever? No, I just talked to her on a show once. So Becky's been so stabbed constantly, okay, behind the back and all this other stuff from these other people. I mean, China to 3 was contacting people on eBay that had grievances with Becky, okay? These people have done, I mean, and then, so you've got to understand from somebody, especially anybody who has experienced trauma, just know that, you know, I'm not making excuses, what, you know, because I don't know the whole story. I wasn't here earlier. But sometimes it just helps to reach out behind the scenes before things get
I
so
agree.
heated.
I totally agree on that.
You know, if you can, you know, like I worked in corporate America. It took me forever to find out, you know, hey, if I'm by the water cooler and somebody says, hey, the boss said that your report sucked or whatever, and that, you know, first, you know, I learned, okay, come with me, let's go talk to him and see what the problem was. Let's get it worked out. These are just games that people play, you know. I mean, anyways, people are all behind the scenes, and Brenda will not stop. She will not leave Becky. Becky was gone from the internet for like a year. Gone. It still wouldn't stop. That's why I was surprised too with Scooby, because Scooby was gone for what, 6 months, 9 months? Has it been, what, had it been a year? Then as soon as he comes back,
long, but it was around that, yeah.
like, yeah, I don't know, I don't remember, but and I'm like, what happened? Because something happened with them. They were doing that documentary. There was all this stuff. I know for a fact that Freddie reached out behind all their back to DeFango. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but I'm wondering where it all. How do I come into all this? Because Denise has been on me. They've all been gassed. Like Brenda sent Denise money. Brenda just commented in Denise's chat today with that her Land of Tin socks. She dropped a few links to some bullshit stuff, which okay, whatever. But let's not play like they're not gaslighting people. And then Denise, these people are all nuts, okay? So
I have an announcement to make. I apologize for getting bounced off here. But I just got paid $1,200 from the government, y'all. So
mine comes
maybe
tomorrow.
Right?
I got that a few days ago.
I got mine today. It went in at midnight. So, you know, at dawn, the shopping begins. Not really.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I can't wait. Yes. I made a list and everything of things that I need. I'm gonna do canning and
Yeah,
hose.
got 2 new
Yeah.
puppies, and they need haircuts and special bows and Easter dresses. Even though that's gone, I'll get them cheaper. I'll get them at half price now. But yeah, I got 2 little Havanese puppies. They're the state or the dog of Cuba, the national dog of Cuba. And I have 2 poodles. I have like a 20-year-old and a 9-year-old. And then I got these 2 little puppies. And I took the puppies outside for the first time today because they haven't been outside in their lives. And they loved it. They didn't want to come in. And some old lady down the road from me was like, "Is that your dog?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And she's like, "You need to have it on a leash." I'm like, "All 4 of them?" "Yes, you need to have all 4 on a leash." I'm like, "Lady, they won't even let me take a shower without standing on the side of the, bathtub crying. They're not going to go anywhere, and, they're just cute." So yeah, they ran out and got, pine needles and all kinds of pollen, you know, big, huge hunks of pollen and
Yeah.
chocolate. Trees.
Watch the fleas. I'm dealing with fleas. I
Oh, really?
I moved from a house that was on a slab, and I bought this house, and it has a crawl space. But anyways, that's another whole thing. I got one of those collars for my dog, but that's what I'm doing with part of my check. I'm taking her, and she's older, and the fleas just, I think she's allergic to them, and
You know, they have that,
anyway.
You can put that stuff, you put like, once a month you put this little, you know, it's relatively expensive. I think it's like $12 for a 3-month supply. You don't even have to go to the vet. You can buy it at Walmart. You,
Oh
put it
yeah,
on
I was using
back of the
yeah
neck and
Frontline Plus.
all the
I
things
always
are
use
going.
that. Yeah, I still was, but so far this collar's working. But anyway, I can go on about that Cosette another time. That's another whole
Oh
show.
yeah, him loves dog talk too. He's got one of the best dogs in the world.
Mic check, is this mic working?
It is.
Yeah.
Oh, Jim, I think you want to say some things to me.
I think he doesn't actually.
Well, if he didn't, he wouldn't have me show, would he?
He put out an open link, right?
Well, and he has the choice to not let me on his stream if that's up to him, right?
Sure.
There goes.
What do you want to say, OJ?
We're not just listening at the moment.
Okay. Do you have some things you want to say to me? Here, how about let me start out with why are you doxing me?
Where have I doxed you?
Is he?
Well, some people know information or whatever, so why did you release it? Why did you talk about it? Why did you talk about it publicly? Why did you talk about it publicly on your last stream?
For example,
did he?
I got the secondhand information. I was just repeating it.
You sent me my DD-214 that I sent to you.
Yeah, I wanted you not to talk about me and to leave me the fuck alone.
And I didn't talk about you.
In February.
And I didn't talk about you.
Actually, that's not true. You're supposed to be a no drama show, and you just let Renee rant, and you tell me I met you.
So it's a by proxy thing. Is that what you're telling me? That because I let Renee talk some stuff about you, that I was
like I said,
therefore talking about you?
I've known you since 2017, when I never even got on YouTube till like 2000.
So what? So what? Is that so egregious that you have to dox me?
Where did I dox you?
Did he dox you? No, he didn't.
No. People don't know about certain things about me. Is that what you're talking about?
No, I don't need to dox you to really hurt you, you know that, and I haven't done it. So I don't know why.
But you did.
Ghost.
You talked about it on your last stream.
I could dox your social security number, but I don't.
Yeah, you could, right?
Yeah,
and guess what that would do to you?
What?
Nothing. I'm just.
Okay. Well,
I'm just saying.
Tell everybody my social security number then.
No.
No, he hasn't done it so
Hey,
I'm saying you're saying I doxed you, or I need to dox you, but
no shit to anybody else that's on the panel. Can OJ and I just have a discussion?
No,
Yeah,
you run your big
okay.
mouth about me.
It's okay with me, Ghost. I have to go. And
We can.
I want to talk to you again sometime.
How about we address that afterwards? How about
I'd love to talk
Cosette? How
Hey,
about we address that afterwards?
If you
wait, I want to say something to Colleen because she's leaving.
Yeah,
I appreciate you coming on.
And I want to talk to you again.
And being respectful.
Yeah, let's talk again. Ghost, I want to talk to Ghost sometime too, because he's been on some panels and I need to send them to him. Y'all work out your stuff. I wanted to get in the live chat, and if I could say one thing, y'all, I haven't been watching the live chat, but I just looked at it, and I'm going to come over and come in the live chat. I'm on my phone, so I can't do StreamYard. Y'all have a wonderful evening. It was nice talking to you. I'm glad that we got a few things here. And
I'm going to leave your wrench up because you were nice and calm. And I get you and Eric fighting, but I'm just going off of stuff I've investigated between the information I can find. And I mean,
Right, and that's between us, and I'm a big girl, I can handle myself, but anyways, thanks for having me. It's nice to get to know you, Cosette. Ghost, I think you're awesome. I don't know what y'all got going on. I'm gonna listen. Y'all have a good night.
Okay, thank you. Good night.
Okay, good night. Much love. Bye.
Okay.
Coach, you said dog. Good night, Chloe.
Yeah, you were talking some mad shit about me on your last stream.
And you talked mad shit about me.
Yeah, no offense. I don't know who the
You
other.
don't even know me, dude.
I don't know who the other panelist is. So
That's
can you make
Cosette.
it?
Cosette.
Okay. All right. Cosette.
You run your fat mouth about me.
Cosette, I have not talked anything about you. I have not mentioned you publicly on my
Actually,
streams.
pull out the
I have-
screenshot, Cos. You said she stole a scuzzy Cos stole a car.
I have not talked about Cosette for
Cosette,
almost like a year.
I sent you.
It must have been over a year. I have not talked to you. I have not talked about you.
OGM shows
Cosette,
you the
Cosette,
screenshot.
Cosette, I have not talked about
I
you.
got turn on my phone. I will get it.
Cosette, I have not talked about
My
you
name is
on my.
Cosette.
When I started streaming, I have not talked
My
about
name
you.
is
I have not even
Cosette.
mentioned your fucking name on my stream, ever. So why do you think you're relevant?
Did you not just say she stole a car or whatnot? Scuzzy Cosette. Who really has not done shit to people.
Oh, so that was like well over a year ago,
No,
right?
no.
No, it was a day or
How long ago was it?
I think it was a day or two ago.
Not even,
A day or two ago? Hey, I didn't fucking mention your name until you started talking about me on OJ a couple days ago. I haven't talked about you on my streams. I haven't talked about her on my streams. Am I wrong about that?
I never said you talked about her on your streams.
Right. I have never heard her. I've never mentioned her name on my fucking streams at all. So why do you fucking want to mention my name on somebody else's stream?
But you've been mentioning my name. You're convinced I doxed you, but
No.
you're wrong.
OJM, don't derail. Because I think that she's relevant in this matter because she's relevant in this matter because she thinks that I've been talking about her.
Maybe I doxed you, Ghost.
How long ago did I ever say?
You
know what? I can't even remember how. I can't even remember how long ago it was. How long ago was it, Cosette?
You asked a question.
How long ago did I even mention your name at all?
In order to hear the answer.
Cosette, can you answer the question?
Said it was within the last week.
Can you? Oh yeah. Okay. So before then, how long ago was it?
So, within the last week, you said never. So, you did within the last week, but before that, never, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you weren't telling
Never. So why did I even mention your name ever? Why?
No.
Hold on.
Why did I even mention your name?
I have no clue, dude.
Do you even know how long ago it was that I even talked to you at all? Have we even talked?
Never.
Right. So
That's
when was the last time I talked to you? So why do you fucking think you put? Why do you think that you're justified in talking about me at all?
Because you're running your mouth on me.
Oh, what did I think about? Do you remember what I said about you?
OJM has the screenshot.
Oh, okay.
If I
I'm working on it.
All right. OJM share the screenshot. Where
I am
talk
working
about
on it now.
He's
okay.
working on it. If you'll just
so how long ago was that?
Take a couple shots or whatever you need to do to calm down.
I'm calm, right? Because how long ago was it that How long ago was it that I even talked about you?
He's worrying.
Do you even know, Cosette? Do you even know how
Don't
long
worry,
ago?
I'm gonna show you.
I have never spoken to you, loudmouth.
Okay, got it.
Have
right here.
All right, post the screenshot. Post it, please.
And OJM is fixing to show
Post it?
Post it then.
I'm gonna post it. It says, just tell me if you remember this. Scuzzy Scuzzette is another one who thinks she's an angel, says she doesn't have a
Oh,
criminal
no,
record.
that was a week ago. What, show me the screenshot from how long ago it was that I even fucking mentioned her
It was
name.
on the video of the NSC lady that Renee had made.
Oh, so
Where there
we're
was
talking
a blue
about,
screen.
how
It was
long
about
ago was that? How long ago was that?
Maybe
OJM?
4 days ago.
4 days ago. How long before that?
Okay, so Friday, so 1, 2, 3.
How long ago?
4 days
before
ago.
that?
4.
How long ago before the 4 days ago?
What are you
Have you
talking
ever
about?
mentioned
Have I ever fucking talked about you, Cosette? Have I
What
even?
don't you
Shut the
get
fuck up and let me fucking talk.
fucking head?
How long? I tell Cosette not to get involved with people I have problems with so that they don't attack her. Okay? So what does Cosette say?
Yeah. What the fuck have I ever said or done to you, dude?
Yeah.
Right.
Come
what,
on
what
here.
you did, when you talked about me, you talk shit on
And
me.
you already talk shit about me.
Shit
And
about me.
when OJM takes the time to prove it, you say, well, when before that did I talk about her? Or when before that? What am I supposed to do?
Joe,
Keep a running list of every nasty thing you say because you're one of Renee's cuckolds? No, you're never gonna get in her pants. You know, even OJM hit it and quit it, and I'm sure there's a reason why. You just want to stalk like a stalker, and here you are.
Okay.
Do you remember when you told me that when you were putting Chrissy's name in the chat and you said to me, you're just mad because I got leverage over you?
Yeah, you got leverage over me. Congratulations.
I don't care about the leverage.
Yeah, you do, because that's why you threatened me. That's why you threatened me with my own fucking D14 that I
Why don't you a big fat mouth and go talk to like-minded individuals and leave us alone? Why do you guys have to come here and cause problems?
I'm here to address the problems that you guys are. I'm here to address the problems that you're all causing.
I'm not allowed to come into your stream without being immediately blocked, and you don't know me. Yet you're allowed here on the panel.
Right, Cosette. When have I ever talked shit about you, ever?
Cosette.
When, whatever, however you pronounce your name, whatever.
Now, yeah, keep on making your slurs.
I'm not slurring you. I'm not even trying to slur you. When did I ever talk shit about you?
OJM just told you 4 days ago.
Oh, but before then, when did I ever talk shit about you?
You asked, when have you talked shit about me?
Before 4 days ago, yes. Before 4 days ago.
When has she talked shit about you at all?
4 days ago.
At all?
I don't keep a running tally of everything that comes out of your mouth, dude.
Okay,
I don't
so
even know
tell
you.
me,
I
you
know
have
2 things. Number 1, if I go in your chat, I get immediately blocked.
Why is
Number 2.
Why is that?
Number 2.
What?
You
I
ran
don't
your mouth
even
about me
I don't even
without
see you in
having
my chat.
ever
So
spoken to me 4 days ago and said something derogatory and nasty.
when before the 4 days ago? When?
Like I told you,
Okay,
I do a running list, and I am not going to list out for you everything you said.
Oh, you can't even list one thing. You can't even list one thing that I've ever said about you. You've not even able to produce any fucking one example of anything I've ever said about you.
He's looking for it while you ramble here and overtalk me and act rude.
Okay, so don't overtalk me then.
You have the host of this show leaving to go document this crap when you could have just said, yeah, I realize I talked shit about you and I don't know you. Let's put it behind us and have a clean slate and talk. No. But no, you couldn't be that kind of man.
Cosette. When before the day. How do you say it?
As in co-worker.
Okay.
And vet.
All right, Cosette. All right, let
you.
me address you properly then. Cosette. When did I talk shit ever about you prior to the 4 days ago? When?
I don't know. I'm sure OJM has a file for that too.
You don't know?
Watch your
You
show.
don't know. Is that what I heard? You don't know?
He tells me.
You
But
don't
you don't
even
know
know.
when he talks shit about you. But I know when he talks shit about me, just even before the 4 days.
No. This isn't about you right now, OJM. Right now, I'm addressing Cosette. Right?
She has to talk shit about you.
Cosette, I'm asking you, when did I ever talk about you ever?
OJM can tell you that.
Okay.
He
Okay.
is busy
All right.
doing a live stream right now. You asked when had you ever done it, and he told you 4 days ago. He let it out.
Before
That
the 4
should be
days
good
ago.
enough.
Why do you?
What problem do you have with me, dude? What's your problem?
Cosette, why do you
Yeah,
think I would have even mentioned you 4 days ago if I had not addressed you ever before that? Why do you think I would have mentioned your name before the 4 days ago?
Your big buddy Renee.
Oh, it's a guilty by association? Is that what I'm hearing?
No. I watched her, in a video clip I was sent, go off on Paris Renfro because he was a fence rider, and she came down on him hard. And I know that
Cosette, this is not about me or anything to do with Renee right now. This is between you and me alone. When have I ever talked shit about you? Ever? Before the 4 days ago. Before the 4
you
days
answer
ago.
that, when did she talk shit about you ever? Just answer that. When is it for you to confront her like this?
Right.
Yeah.
Ghost.
When did I talk shit about you ever?
Right. And you talk shit on me, on OJM's last stream. You want me to not overtalk you. You better give me the same respect.
Yeah,
okay.
One at a time.
Tell me what I do and don't do. All you can tell me. When was it and what did I say? We provided that. You do the same.
Okay. Here is the example. On OJM's last stream, you were talking shit on me.
What did I say? And when was that?
Record the fucking tapes, and it was only 4 days ago, apparently. So,
well, I know when it was, but do you?
I just told you.
Okay. So if I can
When
find
was
that
it on my stream? Because that's the only time Pause has gone public in a long time.
6 to 8
I was
hours
on my stream the other time.
that we talked and figure out when I hurt your feelings, or are you gonna tell me?
Can you tell me why you fucking even decided to talk shit on me?
I don't know that I did, dude. You haven't said what I talked about you. I don't
You
think
know. I don't even have to tell you. But
why?
you said it.
Because I know? No, I don't know, dude.
Why don't you tell me? Why don't you tell me?
Really good. Usually, I have a very good memory.
Oh, I'm
but
sure you have a good memory with your game damage.
You seem to know a lot about me for someone who's just met me. Actually, the brain is a very, very interesting thing.
I'm sure that's why it takes you a long time to say what you want to say, because it takes a long time to get to your point.
Someone with a brain injury? Are you making fun of someone with disability?
I don't know about your disability. I'm just saying that if
Why are
you
you
have
acting
some kind
like
of
a
brain damage,
police?
it may be
Like an aggravated stalker.
Sorry, I didn't see you there.
why
Take him off. He's
It
giving me
may be a
shit.
reason
He's
why you
talking
can
about
start
my brain injury.
why I
And
have
that
never
there
said
was a retard
anything
here.
about you. I have
Just-
never said anything
Can I
about you.
speak for a minute?
Yes, you just made fun of my disability and my brain injury.
Oh, I didn't even know you had a brain injury.
Yes, you did. You said it before I did.
I just said Dane Bramage. I just thought you, because you were talking slowly, I thought that maybe you might be.
Oh, please.
What's your
Please.
excuse, Ghost?
Get out of my face, dude.
So why did you even start talking about me if I have never mentioned your name?
I
Oh, wait. Hold on.
about you.
Let me slow
Unless
down.
you can
Let me
tell
slow
me
down so you
what
can
I
hear me.
said. Hey, I'm not stupid. Unless you can tell me what I said,
No,
then you need to just shut your mouth.
Oh, come on,
You
man.
tell
And then I'm gonna explain something reasonable to you.
Cosette, you tell me where and when I started talking shit about you ever.
4 days ago, and he just read it off.
When before the 4 days ago? You
Dude,
mentioned my
we just
name.
told you there
No, I
was
did not.
nothing.
You
before the
mentioned my name.
Cassette, can you let OJM speak for a minute?
Yeah.
Because,
And
like,
goes to, let me speak, okay? I don't want Cosette going after any of the males that I have a problem with. Now, I don't totally have a huge problem with you, but regardless, you're one of the males. It's at the point where if Cosette was real, or if it gets to the point where someone's going to harm Cosette, I will go down to her state and live and stay with her to protect her. I mean, it's getting, our relationship is getting to that point, okay? That's how much I care about her, okay? She's a American, you know, she lives in my country, blah, blah, blah. Now, listen, the only time Cause would have had a chance to talk shit about you would have been on my stream. It was either 6 or 7 days ago.
4 days ago, apparently.
No. Just listen, hear me out. 4 days ago, you were calling her Scuzzy Cosette. Scuzzy Scuzzette.
Who said that?
Oh my God, I just read it to you.
Who
On a
said
Renee
it?
video. Let's
Show me the proof. Show me the proof.
All right.
Show me the proof.
In a private transmission. 1 second. Okay, I don't know how to just.
While you look that up, please let me address Cosette.
No, while he looks that up, you just.
I got it right here. I'll send in a private transmission.
Can you guys not overtalk each other, please? Right? All right, Cosette.
Let Nicola talk.
Cosette, before the 4
I
days
don't
ago.
want to talk to you anymore.
Cosette.
Do not address me. I will not talk to you anymore.
When was the last time that I ever...
Look, are you drunk or just stupid?
When was the last time... When was the any time that I've ever mentioned your name on any stream?
Probably on your
Dude,
last
we just said you haven't. We just said you haven't.
Oh!
Yes,
You haven't?
You're saying that.
You haven't?
No, anyway.
She
No,
never
listen.
fucking mentioned... I have never mentioned her
I
name
don't
ever?
watch
Are you
your
validating what I'm
stream
saying, OJM?
Because I am blocked in there. However, I have gotten
Cosette.
notes and
Women.
screenshots from many
Cosette.
people, and that's all you need to
Cosette.
know.
Cosette.
And no,
When-
Nicole, you're cool.
Do not talk
The
to me
message
anymore.
Cosette, when have I
Do
ever
not
mentioned...
talk to me anymore.
Cosette, I'm talking to you and you're on the stream. I'm going to talk to you.
If
You can
leave,
choose...
please
You can
go.
choose...
Or I'm
you-
gonna leave.
Go ahead and leave. Because I am
No,
addressing
no.
you. You're on the stream. You're on this fucking call. If I have something to say, like,
Get
if
out
you're
of
accusing
here.
me of something and I'm
You're
trying to accuse you of
an
something,
need to
then
just
you better
listen for a
fucking
minute.
address it.
Maybe you
You're
get some
an
understanding.
abusive shithead.
Cosette.
No.
When before the 4 days ago did I ever talk about you? Ever.
Dude, we just said you haven't. Now, when has she talked shit about you? That's the question. You
4
didn't
days
talk shit
ago.
about-
4 days ago on your stream.
Okay.
4
Oh,
days
when
ago
did-
on
and-
your
and
stream.
she never talked shit about you. 'Cause I don't
4
wanna
days
put her in
ago
more
on
danger.
your stream, he fucking mentioned my
Here,
name.
Mike, if you
What
want to join,
did I say?
Hey, Ghost, maybe you and the medicated machine can start a support group.
Yeah, maybe we could, and we
Yeah,
could
you
include
should.
you in
You
that.
should. You should.
I should
Join
include you in on that, by the way.
Yeah, no, thank
Why
you.
don't
I'll
you just
pass.
go to
Oh, you don't want to
AA?
get educated? You
Why
don't
don't
want
you
I
just
really
go
wanna
to
explain this to
AA?
you.
to... Is that
You
Nicola?
made fun
Yeah.
of my disability, you creep.
Hey,
Fucking stalking creep. You
Really?
made fun of my disability. You tried
No,
that.
I
Like
didn't
I'm
make I didn't
stupid.
make any fun of your
Yes,
disability.
you did.
How did I make fun of your disability?
You actually even made fun of me saying disability.
How did I make fun of you making disability? Or how did I
It's
slander
on the
your disability?
tape, boy. It's on the tape. Rewind.
Okay. Yeah, can you rewind and tell me how
No,
I made fun of you?
no, because we don't do stupid shit like you.
You can't
And
even...
make up stuff in the air.
Ghost,
We prove it.
can you
This
can
is
you
being
at least be
recorded.
honest? Can you at least be honest? You
Yeah,
did it
I'm
less than
pretty
5
good,
minutes
pretty
ago.
honest. I'm
You
pretty
did
honest.
it less than 5 minutes ago, doing your slow talk like you need any help with that, right? Disability.
I was
Come
just
on,
trying to
come on.
slow down the talk so that the person with the
Yeah,
disability
okay, well,
could understand
Yeah,
me.
and that's making fun of
What?
my
Because-
brain injury that had nothing to do with my intellect.
Okay. If I had to slow down the conversation so you could hear me because you were
No,
talking
you
me.
did not. You slowed down the conversation to make fun of my disability, which is why.
That's
you
pretty a wild
also
accusation, by the way.
motherfucking
I slowed down the conversation because
You
you kept
are
over
a
talking me,
fucking
and I
creep.
thought that maybe you could not understand what I was saying, so I
But
slowed it down so you could
did
understand
not
me.
do it that way.
Oh,
You
that,
did
that-
it like
that's how you perceive it, right? Nicola, what do you got?
I'm gonna show
For
you.
you? For you? Yeah. Yeah.
You
just
go,
like-
Nick.
Nicola? Nicola, have I ever talked shit on you? Nicola, have I ever talked shit on
I
you?
couldn't care less. I don't care.
Have I
like,
ever talked shit on you? You could care less.
You are like, you're in Mordor, so you can just go fuck right off. Okay?
Okay, I've never talked shit about you. That's fine.
Fine.
All right, OJM, here we are.
Okay, do you see my screen?
Yep.
Okay, read.
You're gonna have to blow that shit up. I might have to blow this up so I can see it.
Bitch, read.
All right, hold on. I can't
We
see
might
it.
as well show fucking Renee's shit too. Huh?
I cannot see whatever it is. that
Yeah,
you're
what
trying to
happened
say.
to that? I thought you were a stalker.
Nicola, can you see my screen?
Yeah, I can see it.
Do you see the screenshot?
Yeah.
Can you read it, please, bro? Or if you don't mind.
Scuzzy Scuzzette is another one who thinks she's an angel. This is like a couple days ago,
So
right?
she doesn't have a
This
criminal
is a
record, but
response.
admits went to jail for stealing a car, Gazette.
Mhm.
You can even keep.
She said that
even keep
herself.
track of your life.
She said it. She said it herself.
Well, I suggest you look at her criminal record. You know her name.
Well, hey, I don't need to look at her criminal record because she said it herself. She admitted it herself.
So stupid, Ghost. You're so fucking dumb.
I'm telling you what I'm telling you.
You
The
see it
words
though,
that
right?
came out of her own mouth, right?
Yeah, I see it.
She said that herself. So if she said that she stole a car and she does not have a criminal
Oh, so
record,
what?
I
So what?
did not
So
say
what?
I
So
stole
what?
You see that,
Really?
right?
So what?
never
Yeah.
said
So
I
what?
stole the
So
car.
Yeah,
what?
she was
Nicola?
probably a
So
kid.
what? So
She was
what?
probably a kid. I mean, like,
No, actually, can you guys not hear me? I never stole the car. I
But you
never
said it.
said
You said you stole a car.
It didn't go.
You said you stole a car.
Trust me, she would tell me.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
When did I say this?
Where's the timestamp on my stream? Because it would have had to been on my stream from last Wednesday, right? Or Tuesday?
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, I may be mistaken because you don't have names associated with the fucking things that are going on here. So
We cornered you, and you now have to admit that you're a liar.
No, it's because there's
You're
no
a liar.
there's no names and there's no
You're
avatar
a liar.
associated with the names.
And tonight, you made fun of my brain injury, my disability. Congratulations.
Okay, good.
Can we prove you wrong on that now? Can we let me talk, please? Just everyone, okay? Okay. So we see
more than
you're
talk,
running.
Your own women can't even let you talk.
Sorry, Todd, if you want to
Oh,
speak.
shut up, you fucker.
Yeah.
Listen.
Triggered.
Okay? You talk smack on her 4 days ago. So if she was to talk smack on you, it would have been during my stream. But let me warn you, I tell Cause not to get involved in my problem with other men on here because of what she's dealing with. I don't want to put her in any further danger over my YouTube shit because I will handle my problems on my own with whoever on here. Okay? Like, I'm just at that point in life. Like any of you fuckers, dude, really want to take this further. So I tell her not to fuck with people who I have problems with so it does not further endanger her. And that's how I feel. Like, you was a psychopath. So isn't Renee. But anyway. Okay. No, I'm still talking. I have not yielded yet. You were talking smack 4 days ago. Big deal, whatever. So we had a stream a couple days before that, but she never said shit about you. Okay? That happened. Alright? I mean, and yes, you never talked shit about her on the streams before that.
Thank you. Thank you.
That we know of. But now you're a proven liar.
OGM, can you remove the other two people from the party so we can
No.
actually have a talk? Can you? No. You want to be
No.
protected. I understand if you want to be protected.
You look at interloper.
If you want to talk to me, OGM, right now,
You're
on your screen,
You're
then
an interloper.
This lady, Cosette, wants to keep over talking. So if
I'm
she
not
could,
saying anything, Ghost. I'm not
No,
saying
you can't
anything. Just let OJ talk.
I don't even know who is Cosette and who is Nicola at this point.
Nicola is the one with the purple, bluish
Okay,
avatar. You know
I
who Nicola is.
didn't even mention her name. So if she could stop talking and
She
Cosette,
is my,
please.
hey,
she's allowed to talk.
These are.
I'm not saying she's not allowed to talk. I'm just saying,
two have
hey,
not done shit
OJM.
to you.
You are.
All
You
I'm
have-
saying,
These
all I'm
two
saying,
have been very defensive over. Okay, so just.
okay.
Don't talk
If,
smack about them.
if we could, OJM.
Yes, I will. Okay, Nicola and Cosette, please give me a minute with Ghost. Okay, just a minute. Then
Okay.
go. Okay, that happened. All right. I mean, and yes, you never talked shit about her on the streams before that.
Thank you. Thank you.
That we know of.
Now,
But now you're a proven liar.
OGM, can you remove the other two people from the party so we can
No.
actually have a talk? Can you?
No.
No. You want to be protected. I understand if you want to be protected.
You're the interloper.
If you want to talk to me, OGM, right now,
You're
on your screen,
You're
then
the interloper.
This lady, Cosette, wants to keep over talking. So if
I'm
she
not
could,
saying anything, Ghost. I'm not saying anything. Just let OJ talk.
I don't even know who is Cosette and who is Nicola at this point.
Nicola is the one with the purple, bluish
Okay,
avatar. You know who
I didn't even mention her name. So if she could stop talking and
She
Cosette,
is my,
please.
hey,
She's allowed to talk.
these are.
I'm not saying she's not allowed to talk. I'm just saying, hey, OJM.
Yes, you are.
All
You
I'm
are.
saying,
These two have a very defensive over. Okay, so just.
Okay.
Don't talk smack.
If we could, OJM.
Yes, I will. Okay, Nicole and Cosette, please give me a minute with them. Okay, just a minute.
Okay.
Sorry,
It may take
okay.
It may take a few more minutes than
No,
just a minute.
hard to talk with you right now, and I just think maybe you just need to talk to a guy for a minute. I don't know. Okay? I don't know. But we'll
I just don't want over talking going on.
Okay, we're gonna stop.
On the floor.
Okay, we're gonna go on. So there's 4 days you're smack talking. On our stream, I might have smack talked you. Okay, I ain't gonna lie. But Cosette didn't. I don't want her getting involved. I don't want to get involved with clocks. Okay, and it happened anyway, and we already went over that. You know, she agreed with me on that. Blah blah blah. Now, I want to just mention something to you. A couple days before that, I went into a Scooby stream. I want to say it was like a Sunday or Saturday. I go in there, I'm just talking. All of a sudden, I see throw up my whole legal name, calling me a doxing piece of shit. Why allow me there when I was just trying to communicate with Scooby? You know, I get you guys are all whatever, but I was just trying to ask some legit questions, and I get you going in there with my name. Accusing me of doxing you. But where did I dox you? Okay, that's the question. Like, what did I do to you before that?
Yes, so you're proof.
Can we not have
And I was pretty calm with you.
No,
And I didn't know your full name at that time, but I found it. But
go find the proof that you demanded. Now, you show your proof.
I thought we were not going to have the peanut gallery here. I thought
Hey,
it was just between OJM and
show your
I.
proof. I said something to you. I said, I come into a Scooby chat with my mom, I want to talk to you, and you're throwing up my whole legal name again, I should mention, saying I'm a doxing piece of shit. When you know, like, if I really wanted to hurt you doxing-wise, I could. Okay? I just could. But I don't want to. So you're just saying it, you got all this proof on me and all. Where is it? Time to show.
Okay. So if I made a troll account just to dox you, you could not blame me for that, right?
If I can't prove it to you, no.
Right.
How am I going to know?
Oh, yeah. So you're completely innocent. Is that what you're saying?
Before my stream. Wait, back up. At that time in that chat, like at Scooby's, where you throwing up my name, yeah, I was, dude. I didn't dox you.
So Cosette or Nicola or anybody else get my fucking name and information.
How would I know?
Oh, yeah. How would I know? I love how you play
trying
fucking
to
innocent.
explain this to you.
I love how
I don't give people
I never looked into you.
Okay.
I don't know your name.
Okay, so how did you guys get that?
But I might find it out.
So how did you get it?
American
I'm not
Health Disabilities for making fun of someone with a brain injury.
All right.
You're hilarious.
You know what?
You laugh at people in wheelchairs.
Let the peanut gallery
You laugh at
just be
people in
silent for a
wheelchairs.
minute. Hey, OJM.
Yes.
There was a moment back in February where you sent me. You sent me the.
Had enough of yours, Renee's, and everyone's shit.
You sent me
you my
what's it called? Like, I sent you my terms, my conditions of war, I guess. I was wrong to do that.
You did? You did? What
In
were those
February,
terms?
let
What
me
were
go
those
back
terms?
and find it and get the exact date.
Yeah, because he
Because
can
I
prove
document shit.
what he says.
This is what you fuckers do.
Cosette, please just
I'm allowed to speak here.
Cosette, please just
He
let this
has
be
to hold
Cosette.
on while
Cosette.
he goes to look for something. That
I
means that
corrected
look
you.
on and I can talk.
I said you.
Cosette, can you just
Don't.
not talk for a little bit and let this be between
No.
let this between me
On
and OJ?
February 12th at 12:38 p.m.
Yeah.
after you and Renee and everyone have pissed me off, I went back into this hangout because I knew you had set your D214 with your social security number and everything. Me being a dickhead and wanting to pump my chest a little bit, but for you to fuck off and never talk to me again, never see me, because I never ever entered your channel. I never even listened to you, okay? I'd have fellow men send me recordings, say, hey, you know, look at this, you know, whatever he said about you. But yes, February 12th, I sent you a picture of your own DB214 with your social security number, all your shit, and I said, just wanted to tell you thanks for reinforcing the theory of kindness is weakness for me.
And why did you send that to
I'm
me?
a firm believer of that from here on out. And then I blocked you. Never went back to your channel. Never bothered you. I go into a Scooby chat. Listen.
Okay. Why did you send that to me
you
on
throw out my
February?
name saying I doxed
Why? Why did you send me the screenshot that I? Why?
Because you were shit
Shut up,
talking with
fucking
Renee,
Cosette.
and I was pissed
Why?
off.
Shut up,
And I was
fucking
mad, and I sent it to you, pumping my chest out like a dickhead, intimidating. Which I guess I was wrong, but I gave you my terms. I gave you my terms, and I blocked you.
Shut up, Cosette. Please let this be
You
clear.
shut up.
OJM.
You shut up, you fucking crazy. You shut up. You don't tell me to shut up. You do nothing but
OJM, get a rain on your
panels,
No, stop kicking me out. You disrespect women again, dude.
Why?
These two, I got a lot of respect for, so.
I know,
Okay, that's fine.
Cosette,
OJM.
please,
I'm gonna mute Ghost for a minute. Say what you're saying, Nicola, or let Nicola and Cause is speaking, and then you can speak, Ghost. This, you're being a dick.
Cosette, please just like mute for like 5 minutes, and OJ is just gonna finish him off, okay? Just
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, Cosette.
I'm gonna appreciate this fucker coming in here.
I get it, but let's just end it
what
and get it
he
over and done
learned
with.
about me,
Almost
stealing a
30.
car. I've never done anything like that. And finally, he wants to make fun of a disability that I have. And he does it in a mocking and nasty way. And I'm gonna be showing that video to the Americans with Disabilities and other groups to let them know what kind of asshole this guy is. And I'm gonna totally walk away. Go make some
Please stay
ice
on the
lemonade.
panel, though. Please stay on the panel. I'm trying to just, I don't want to.
He's a dickhead.
I think
He's a fucking dickhead.
Just
He's
let
on your
I sound
TV
crazy.
stuff.
Nicola, did you want to say something next? Sorry. And then we'll let go.
I was just asking if Cosette would please mute. I will mute, and you two just have
So
your
just
like 5-10 minutes, whatever.
Let the guys duke it out for a minute. Okay.
Yeah.
And Cosette, please rejoin the panel. I don't appreciate you just leaving.
She'll come back.
If Cosette, if you're listening to me, get back in the panel, please. I'm not trying to be a dick, okay? Like, all right, now goes. Did you catch on everything I said? I threatened you on February 12th. That was my bad. I was actually a little embarrassed about it. I was a little embarrassed about it, to be honest with you, a couple of days later, and I just decided to remove you from my life and all you fucks, okay? And then it just gets brought up, I get riled up, and go at it. Oh, are you leaving? Eric, if you're leaving, peace out, man. But you're welcome to stay.
Can I
So
address?
I just left you alone. I see you in Scooby's chat. I see you put my name up. Brings back some flashbacks, but whatever. It's just the past. I asked you why you're doing it. You're saying I'm doxing. Okay? Like.
Yep.
Okay. So where did I dox you?
Okay. Let's get back to February 12th.
Okay.
Why did you send me a screenshot of the DD214 that I sent you?
Well, I will explain one more time. I was pissed off. You were on a stream with Renee, or it was your stream. There was all the shit talking. I've been through a lot with these motherfuckers. Renee, okay, Neo, Braxley, okay, and all that. I've been through, when you said you agreed with me that time, I really did no problem there.
Right?
You're leaving. Have a good night, man. You're always welcome here. Hold on, I was just saying good night to Eric. I want to give him props for respect for joining. Okay, so I got mad at something you guys were saying. It was just shit talk. That's all it was. All it was shit talk. You guys were shit talking, or Renee was shit talking. You're laughing and all this. I got mad. I sent it at 12:38 a.m. So I'm sure I was drinking. I'm sure I was tired, and I was pissed because I felt like I bonded with you that day. It's been a very stressful process. And then just all of a sudden, you're cool. You guys are just doing your shit talk show. Wasn't you as much, it was her, and you going along with it.
Oh, wait.
I am about to admit up to my fault if you shut up.
Let me stop you
Damn
right
it,
there.
you're muted until I'm done speaking. Okay, so to pump out my chest and to intimidate you, I sent you your own social security number and your DB214 and said, you fuck with me, I'm gonna fuck you up. That's it. A couple days later, felt a little embarrassed about it, and I said, you know what, it's best to just go my way. I ignored you and never went back to your channel, never even listened, never trolled you, never did shit. I come into Scooby Chat, and you put my full name up again, call me Doc's piece of shit. Now it's gotten to the point it's gotten blah, blah, blah. Now it's your turn.
Okay. OJM, what was the last thing that you on February 9th?
February 9th.
That was the last thing that I said to you. Have a good night, man.
You said, hang man.
Let's have a good night, man.
Oh. You
That's
said
8
February 9th. Yeah, so we must have been getting along at that time, talking. 3 days later, I got pissed at you, made a mistake, and threatened you.
You made a mistake.
I am admitting to that, but I ignored, left you alone.
And did I talk shit
No, I can
about
read
you?
your fucking social security number up right now, and let whoever take it, but I'm not going to.
Are you so mad that you would do that?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
But I was.
Did I talk shit about you on the whatever stream that I did with Renee?
Making a mistake in doing that. I can understand why I guess you would think this whatever happened to you, which I haven't even seen where you were doxxed, but anyway.
Yeah, it's not you at all.
But why would I just do it that day? And another thing, when I dox someone, I take full credit for it.
Okay, but
Get
you're
off
admitting
from it too, because usually that person deserves it.
You're
I don't need to hide it. I don't need to hide it. I will just dox something like, here, want me to dox Yaxley again? Let me get his address.
You just admitted
I will dox
to
right now.
being-
Paul A. Williams from Light Buzzers, whatever the veteran.
You
Sure,
just
I will
admitted
tell
to
you
being
what
upset and making a mistake. Did you not? Did you just not admit to being angry and making a mistake?
I made a mistake, yes.
Okay. So, if you were angry and made a mistake, you could have also made a troll account for me with all my docs information.
You realize it's April, right? So two months later, just all of a sudden I'm gonna dox you. Trust me, I could have found you a long time ago.
So, how did Cosette and
A lot of
Nicola?
people know this too. Like,
How did Cosette and Nicola get my information then?
It's been spread around throughout the chat.
Oh yeah.
And
So
it pissed me
who
off, I
spread
will
it
say
then?
to you.
Who
Yes,
spread it?
I know your name now.
Right? Yeah, and you're saying you were angry and upset and you made a mistake. and you spread the information.
February 12th. Then I come into a chat, you start doxing me, I get mad, figure out what's going on, scratch your name, do the research. Yeah, they're right. Whoever did it, they're right.
Okay, so you gave the information willingly
Now,
to those people.
Can I show you an example of doxing real quick?
No. It goes, I mean, you're assuming that I care or that Cosette cares. Like, we don't care. We don't care.
That's why you're mentioning my name, mentioning kind of information.
I know, it's just because, like, you're balls.
Have I ever talked shit about you, Nicola? Ever? Can you? Can you even recall any kind of information that?
You're an enabler.
Oh, well, can you tell me? Can you tell me when
you're
I've
an
ever
enabler.
talked?
You're an enabler. Shut up, stalker.
Can
you're
you
an
tell me?
enabler for a crazy woman.
Ever fucking mentioned your fucking name ever? Ever? Huh?
Hey, yeah, I don't mean to interrupt, but hey, Nick, can you do me a favor? Because I'm afraid to click out of these streams, to be honest. You see that YouTube channel, that Move Federal Case? Do you care grabbing that link and just saving it, put it in a hangout?
I will, but I have to. I'm gonna have to leave the conversation.
Okay.
I didn't even know. I didn't even
wait,
know
Mute Federal Case. Can you? Just because I'm afraid to click out of this, so
I'll do it.
Will you leave your tacos, colts, and cats? Like, get on your channel. Just leave me a comment on one of my last video, and then I'll just get to it from there. Just I don't want to screw up my screen on the computer.
Yeah.
Good. Okay, sorry. Guys, go on. But anyway, what happened to Nick?
I don't know.
Okay, go on, Ghost. What do you want to say? Nick, I'll drop the link back.
I think that you're basically admitting to, I have never talked shit about you, right? For a long, long time.
I got it recording.
When was the last time?
3 weeks ago, if you want. Call me a poo.
So what?
Just shit talk, I get it.
So what? Like, when was the last time?
Shit talk.
When was the last time that I actually talked shit about you, or even mention your name, prior to a few days ago or whatever?
3 weeks ago, I think.
3 weeks ago?
Either 2 or 3 weeks ago. I'm pretty sure 3.
Did I say your name? Did I say OJM or did I say your name?
You said OJM.
And what did I say about you?
Said I'm a kook. I've had 3 strikes, and that you met me and Fellman back at.
Okay. I think I recall that moment where I was thinking that maybe I met, maybe I, what I said about that moment, because FM was trying to gaslight me and say, what did I do wrong to you, right? And I said, I think I remember you from X, Y, and Z. If I was misremembering it, that's what it was. Is that a reason? Is that a reason for you to go ahead and dox me to everybody else?
No, that's not a reason to dox you. But I didn't dox you though. So I mean.
Oh, okay. So, what was the reason?
Oh my god! I just told you I didn't dox you.
Oh, you didn't.
No.
So how did that information get to your buddies?
You showed your face. You gave your name to Renee.
My face. My face was there.
Who else you giving it to?
Why did you threaten me with my own fucking GD214 that I sent you?
Okay, I will explain this again. I guess you're right. You sent me a message February 9th. We must have been getting along. You know, I thought we're buddy-buddy. Something happened February 12th, okay, where you and Renee were on a stream with everyone else, shit-talking. I got mad and threatened you. I admit it's my fault.
Did I shit-talk you on that stream, or was it just Renee?
To be honest, my memory don't serve me right, but I'm sure you pissed me off.
So, when I sent
I was in the wrong in February 12th.
Okay.
Own up.
Tell the audience why I sent you my DD214 to begin with.
Because you had leverage over me, doxing my kid's mother.
That information was already there. It wasn't me. I wasn't doxing you. That information was already out there.
Well, you were saying Chris's name to get at me, weren't you?
Who gave you that information, Ghost?
It
Those
was
are
already,
right words.
that information was already out there. It doesn't matter
No.
who I
Why?
fucking gave it to.
Why
me.
use my kid's mother's name to get at me?
Why, OGM, did I send you my DD-214?
Because I tricked you.
Oh!
Because you got too much
Definitely.
pride.
You said I was stolen valor. You were saying I was stolen valor.
Proven otherwise. And you sent me your DB214. I felt that. Remember, I felt that. I could have just made a whole video and put it up. You wouldn't have even been able to strike it.
So
well, maybe
you were using it as leverage. You were using it as leverage against me, were you not?
No, I was not. No, you listen now. When I got your DD214 and we had that talk, and I said, listen, man, I've been thinking about this. I can't go through with hurting you like this because I know what it feels like to be doxxed and slammed, and I knew how much I had against you. I couldn't do it. Remember, you said, thanks for showing humanity. And we just left it at that and went on. And then, February 12th,
so
I
much for
used my leverage against you, threatened you, but then I realized I was wrong. I was even a little embarrassed about it. And I just decided to leave you alone. But I blocked you that night, never unblocked you. I don't harass you. I don't bother you. I don't do shit to you.
I don't bother you either, right? And when you sent me on the February 12th, you sent me the D214 that you said you deleted as a
I actually had deleted it, but I remember that it was in the Hangout. You never removed it from the Hangout. Now you can remove pictures from the Hangout.
No, you cannot. No, you cannot.
No, you can what? Not remove? No, you can remove pictures from the Hangout, President.
Really? How do I do that? How do I do that, OJ? How do I remove a picture from?
I've only seen it done. I haven't done it myself, but I've seen it.
Oh, okay. So
I've
don't know how
seen
it's
it
done.
Someone in here who's
how
good with
do I
computers,
fucking
can you
remove-
remove pictures from a private conversation in the Hangouts? I have seen it done with people I've talked to.
Really?
Possible. I swear to God.
That's
yes.
some bullshit.
Right?
Okay,
I don't know. Maybe my eyes are blind.
You sent my DD214 back to me, and that was the last of it. You blocked me, and that was a threat because I was streaming with Renee again.
I was upset.
That sounds like jealousy to me.
Jealousy?
Oh, no.
Of Renee?
Really? What?
Anyone that would want Renee at this point is shitty.
You had no problem streaming with me.
No,
when I was on the house with
Listen, I thought we bonded a little bit, like the talks we had, and then like having you on, when you had me on your show, dude, and I spilt my whole heart out about everything's going on, you're like, I agree with you. And then you took all that slack, and Renee gave your information to Raxley. And Raxley was gonna dox you. I actually felt bad for you during that time, and I was willing to fuck Raxley's world up the best I could over you, which I guess that was stupid. Where was I going with that?
Where were you going with that?
I lost my train of thought.
When you sent that information back to me and you said you deleted it, you are admitting that you lied about that.
It's in the scroll up to the top of our Hangout. It's right there.
When I had fallen out with Renee, you had no problem being my friend.
Why did that happen,
But
by
what
the
about
way?
when you were with Renee the whole time?
Why did that happen, by the way, Ghost?
I was a dickhead, and I was a little needy, and that was my problem. No,
Okay,
I don't need
that's
to
it?
explain
That's
shit to
that's
you.
the only reason why? Because you were needy?
I had expectations, and they weren't met. How about that? Is that enough for you, Nicola?
I mean, maybe you can expound a little more. I mean,
I could, but I.
Hey, good morning there. I'm a little busy and have things going on, so I couldn't keep right on the stream of keeping it going. It's gonna take me a minute to get something pumping through the stream because I'm not able to sit glued like Fellowmon is to the chats, to the streams. Like he says, I'm glued, streaming and playing online all day. No, I set the auto. All right, the auto drive, okay, and then I go and do my things on these streams. I'm not glued to this microphone every waking moment that we're live there, Fellowmon, but you are. You and Glaze and Dean really need to keep track of what Mr. Cox is doing. And what I find amazing, you're going to like this. All you watching all over the internet here. This is how it works. Let's see if I can do this, okay? Oh wow, no life, no job, milking the government. Wow, that's a pretty good projection there. What type of government job do you have, Fellowmon? Just wondering. Oop-a-doo-doo. Okay. You got you get a job and get paid to sit at home, play online every day. Well, those who work hard for a living don't get to retire until 62 years old. Well, see, the thing is, Fellowmon, what you're not going to get is you've never been through a boot camp. So what I like to do here is your life is figured out. That's amazing. That's amazing that they've got my life figured out, fellow mommy. Oh, that's right. You like to figure out people's lives, like Mom T. You need to go in his chat. Hi, Mom T. Right? Repeat the same bullshit. You and Spam Tom repeat the same bullshit. Pro free speech. Okay, so he's saying this right here, and I retort. All right, my life is figured out? Question mark. Well, what kind of a kayak do I have? What's my favorite food? What's my favorite fishing lures to use? What was my first car? My first cat. Right? You can't come back with anything. So why do you have to be a projectionist, little shill bag bitch in my chat so early in the morning, fellow Femi? I'm just wondering. Oh yeah, do I like peas and carrots? Or both or none? Isn't that amazing? All right, well, I'll be back here in a second to get us some video going. How long do we got? Yeah, I'll find us something for an hour and a half till we shut down and maybe restart again. Is that okay with you, fellow Femi? Is that okay if I shut down and then restart the stream and then go do my thing? Will that be okay with you? I know how some of you pieces of space trash need to control people like Blaze and Scar. Huh? Do I need to get permission to restart my stream? Just wondering.
ever, all those kind of things. And you and me, this is now the first time in my books that you and me really have a conversation. But
Yeah, I agree with that.
yeah, but I have said things about you in the past, and I've judged you, and I've
I can see you there, hiding in the trees. I can see you sneaking up behind me, so I just dropped down on my knees like you told me I should do. What you say? I know you're the man. What can I say? Don't wanna part with this today. I can see you there, controlling telephone ends. I'm hoping I look good. You got my name and a number on a file, not a number on a citizen. Okay, do I have to tell him? What can I say? Don't wanna part with this too. I know I talk too much, much for my own good. I know there's nowhere to hide, even in the toughest neighborhood. Good, it's always been a matter of pride. Okay, some buzz of behavior. What can I say? Don't wanna part with this today. What can I say? What can I say?
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Once again, we are here today to hear about the Biden administration's efforts to censor the speech of American citizens. In a seemingly unending series of examples from across the federal government, we've seen public servants use taxpayer resources to shut down certain disfavored viewpoints. This is fundamentally un-American and violates free speech. Thanks to the tremendous work done by Mrs. Richardson, we know that the National Science Foundation spent millions of taxpayer dollars on artificial intelligence research conducted at elite universities like the University of Michigan, University of Wisconsin, and MIT. Although AI has the potential to be a powerful tool, it can also be used for many nefarious purposes that infringes upon the liberty of American citizens. Unfortunately, it seems the recipients of these NSF grants were doing just that by developing AI tools to censor disfavored speech. Effectively, the American people are being forced to subsidize their own censorship. Researchers at the University of Michigan were even so brazen to market their WiseDex technology as a way for social media companies to, quote, externalize the difficult responsibility of censorship. The fact that they believe censorship is a responsibility is extremely concerning, especially when the government is the entity funding such censorship. MIT's team of researchers were even more candid when they stated in a project proposal that certain segments of the population, including military veterans and military families, are particularly susceptible to, quote, misinformation campaigns. Thus, they argued that it is necessary to have a proactive suite of human technologies to counteract this supposed misinformation because reactive content moderation is too slow and ineffective. In other words, the elites at MIT think that my fellow veterans and I are too dumb to think for ourselves. These efforts to use AI to censor the thoughts of American citizens is truly disturbing. There are a small group of elites who believe they alone can discern objective truth, and alternative viewpoints they deem misinformation must be suppressed. Now they seek to use the powerful tool that is artificial intelligence to help them censor disfavored opinions, and the American taxpayer is being forced to foot the bill. Mr. Fong, I'd like to start with you. You've recently written about NewsGuard, which is a company that works closely with the government and major corporate advertisers by scoring news websites as a sort of misinformation meter. As you reported, NewsGuard has received a $749,000 contract from the DoD. Can you describe some of the free speech concerns that you've seen regarding NewsGuard?
Well, NewsGuard is one of the many kind of firms in this cottage industry of anti-misinformation. They provide tools to rank websites on their kind of truthiness, and they have their own sliding scale. The problem here is that they've been caught over and over again getting the facts wrong. They claim that any website or news outlet that reported on the COVID lab leak as the origin of COVID-19 was spreading a conspiracy theory. They've also gone after left-leaning websites that are simply reporting on the Ukraine-Russia war in a critical way, saying that Ukraine is a client state of the US. Perhaps you disagree with this point of view, but this isn't a conspiracy theory. This is a legitimate area of public debate. Now, NewsGuard in particular is another company that, as you mentioned, receives military contracts. If they're working for the military and shaping public opinion and journalism around issues of foreign policy, for me, that raises inherent conflicts of interest.
Basically, I was in the military. It's basically like a PSYOP mission that they're doing, using taxpayer dollars to PSYOP American citizens. I'd like to ask unanimous consent to put into the record Mr. Fong's article, "In the Name of Fake News, NewsGuard exhorts sites to follow the government narrative." Ms. Richardson, in the little time I have left, as I noted in my comments, MIT researchers thought they needed to protect veterans and military families, among other populations, from misinformation campaigns. Should we be concerned that such biases held by the creators?
In the chat room there, I'm just wondering, fellow Femi, have you been morning drinking? Seems like you've been morning drinking again. Are you going to go to work and be productive today?
Of these powerful technology will especially harm populations like veterans and military families.
I think that is the concern, is that people who are creating these technologies are letting their biases influence how they play out and who they are censoring through these tools. So yes, I do think that whether it's right or left, we need to understand that these tools can be used to censor Americans.
And Mr. Lukanoff, I saw you shaking your head during some of my comments. In the 38 seconds I have left, if you'd like to add to that.
Sure, I'd actually want to talk specifically about the data index, basically like the misinformation index, the CDI. It listed not only, as far as the riskiest online news outlets, it listed the New York Post, Real Clear Politics, the Daily Wire, the Blaze, One American News Network, the Federalist, Newsmax, the American Spectator, the American Conservative, and worst of all, in my opinion, Reason Magazine. That even though I know not everyone's a libertarian, but it's some of the smartest people I know and some of the smartest reporting I've seen come out of Reason Magazine. And this is being treated as de facto misinformation.
All conservative websites.
Somebody goes back. Chair now recognizes the gentleman from Texas.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman, and Mr.
See eye to eye on things, but I couldn't allow the panel owner to be called out for something that he was unaware of. I took up for him, okay? How many of these other people would take up for the adversaries? None of them.
Vic, can I ask you a question about the allegations?
Yes, sir.
The allegations
Go ahead.
they made? Okay,
Yeah.
so did you go visit Locksmith's? He seemed to be freaked out. He was making some bold allegations on his locker and stuff. Did you go to his house?
No, I never went to his house. Never went to the man's house, you know. That was a lark. I mean, you know, those people in the chats would come at me and all, and, you know, I just did a lark. See, the thing is, I went there to fix a vehicle, okay, that was totaled. I fixed it. I know how to do.
Just 1 second.
And then I got called out for that. I'm the bad guy, but see, Nanya asked me to do that, and I did. Well, when that shit happened, I forgot who, I think it was on Ryan's panel. She was up on Ryan's panel, and she's calling me out. I went up there, and I apologized to the girl. I didn't say what I said to embarrass her or put her business out. I was trying to stop her from, they was all fighting, okay? That's all I was doing. Because Nanya asked me, I did that for her. And then that wasn't good enough, and it didn't work, so she threw me up under the bus. Okay? And if these people, like Bobby Joe, was supposed to be a friend of mine, she would have already talked to Nanya and say, hey, leave him alone. You caused a friction between us now. Nanya knew that, and she used that to pry wedge between people. Go ahead. I'll shut up. I'll mute for you.
Well, just a quick word from our sponsors here.
Liquid chicken, baby. Do you have problems with your dental work? Does your gums bleed and get infected? Well, the answer to all your prayers is in this little bottle. You can eat liquid chicken with a straw. It's got all the vitamins and minerals of solid chicken, but it don't promote tooth decay. And most of all, it don't promote a solid movement. Remember what happened to Elvis? Think about it. Liquid chicken is convenient too. If you ain't got time to wash your hands and eat, just turn up a bottle of liquid chicken or drink it with a straw. Damn, that's good.
And now back to our previously sponsored whatnot.
So Vic, I appreciate a good LARP and a good creepy film, creepy documentary, but this would scare. Obviously, Locksmith is upset. You had to know this would scare him, and so did Locke deserve it? Isn't he just in the middle like you and me? This big fight, big war.
The thing is, a lot of people have been doxxed, and some of the contributors are linked to him and all, but at the same time, the contributors did some good things also, and I had called them out and gave them props, positive, I was positive with them, That's just what I'm thinking, okay? Once she had my ID, and conquered is what she does. And then she's gonna cry is way worse than everybody else in the community. Nanya is way worse than everybody else in the community. Divide and conquer is what she does. And then she's going to cry and become a victim when she's victimizing everybody else, doxing them. She made a threat to me. Let me bring this up. She made a threat to me. She's going to put my ID out there. But she never told everybody why she had my ID. Okay? Now, why she had my ID was because Ed was going to put my shit out there and twist it into a narrative. That's just what I'm thinking, okay? I'm gonna safeguard myself, get Bobby Joe to look me up. Oh, I can't do it. Why don't you get Gabby or PHI? I called them up. Oh, we can't do it. Oh, Nanya do it for you. She's really good at that. So I sent her a picture of my ID, my driver's license. Now, Nanya's going to lie and say, oh, Vic is Ed's supporter. No, I'm not a supporter, okay? Don't start lying. And she's a compulsive liar just like Jill, okay? She's trying to divide everybody and single people out so it's easier for her to take control. Now, I did look up her husband's name, and there is somebody that has that same name that has a long track record. And, Nanya said on one of her videos her husband got shot, never did go to the hospital. Well, you know, I'm putting pieces together. Okay, she wants to come at me, fine, drop my ID. And I done told her, you dox me, I'll dox 5 of your friends. Okay? And these people come out of woodwork calling me, hey man, don't dox me. They knew who they was. 2 of them told me not to. Please don't. I said, well, you need to talk to your handler and tell her, leave me alone, don't call me out. She kept calling me out. I never come back, but I watched her and I waited and she kept doing it. So finally I called her out and I said, yeah, she's doing this, your friend is doing this, turning on me for no reason at all. And then she gonna say I'm stupid for giving her my ID, but see, she ain't gonna tell y'all the real truth. She's gonna change that narrative around. Okay? Now, you know, and now she's going after all these other people.
Vic, real quick, you said none is the worst. Does that include Ed?
I would say, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
In terms of
and the reason, see, this is, go ahead, I'll shut up, go ahead.
Oh, after you, go ahead. You're elaborating.
This is why I say that Nanya's worse. I did nothing to that girl. I did nothing to her. Okay? I talked to her, and Telly was in that chat a little bit, and a few other people was in that chat. It was on a Zoom meeting, Zoom. And I'm trying to iron out whatever differences that we have. I don't want to fight with the lady. I know she has issues, and that's why I never really kept going after her, because she has issues. I have issues. And it's easy for me to see other people that has issues. Okay? And it's nobody's business, whatever her issue is. Okay? But when she drags me in something that I have no part of, I'm going to call it out. Now, what makes Nanya really a dangerous person, she gets everybody else to do her dirty work, and she sits back and she plays like, oh, I'm a victim. Okay, and, you know, if she's a victim, then how about the people that she's victimizing? Okay, even though the victims that she's victimizing, we are at odds in a way, you know, they're in this one group, they don't like me, and it's understandable. I don't dislike them for that. I mean, it is what it is. But see, I don't go out there and start really screwing with these people. I'll leave them alone. And yeah, some of them brought my name up, you know, and I can understand why. They're friends with the people that I called out. No problem. But see, Nanya told me, Vic, can you talk to JD and tell JD to lay off of Becky?
Can we just have a quick word from our sponsor?
And I said, yeah. So I did that. Hold on. And then, you know, the shit hit the fan, and then I got called out for that. I'm the bad guy, but see, Nanya asked me to do that, and I did. Well, when that shit happened, I forgot who, I think it was on Ryan's panel. She was up on Ryan's panel, and she's calling me out. I should have came out and said, hey, you know, I was only there to pick up these body parts and show, you know, what I was doing, and that would have been fine. Someone's calling me. Hold on, let me find that. You there? Hello? Hey, damn it.
Liquid chicken comes in 8 different flavors, depending on how many goddamn teeth you got left. And, hey, I'm you, you know.
But
Hello? Vic?
I like this guy.
Yeah. I was just getting into the story. Vic, are you still there? I can't hear Vic.
I can't either.
Okay.
Come on
so
back,
that was,
Nick.
so that was pretty wild. Well, what do you make of all that? Nanya doesn't seem to agree with the account of events then.
I might be a little biased, but I trust that Vic character.
He's just doing a little LARPing. He's entitled to do that. And if Locke got scared, that's his issue. Because, as Gomez mentioned, Locke pulled up on someone famously in real life. So, you know what I'm saying? Locke pulled up on Tommy's location. And now...
Hell yeah.
And,
Salt in the earth.
And start out as all he would do. He didn't, and he'd say,
Doug, I mean, what is a method?
Minimum. I mean, the best case scenario. I'll lay that out. Ed was lit.
Anybody don't check that for that volume. Last month, what were your thoughts on Ed and Angela finding Nanya's social security number on a rental? Wait, what'd that say? Oxman, what are your thoughts on Ed and Angela finding Nanya's social security number on a rental form? Those are all hackers. Well, community gossip, I don't like it. And here's the thing that I will say. I can hate your guts, and I don't like Nanya. I'm going to put that right out there to be 100. I don't like her. I don't like her. However, disclosing any of her personal information, I'm against. Disclosing any of your personal information, or Ed's, or Savvy's, or mine, or Cat Eye's, or whoever, I'm not with that. I don't fucks with that. You don't like somebody? Hit block, hit ignore. Or be a real adult and just ignore them, don't talk to them, whatever, blah, blah, blah. You gotta put their social security number out. First of all, that's a federal crime. Now, you can dox somebody, you can say their name, ha ha ha. I'll tell you what, you think the feds won't come at you? You have fun with that. I don't want any part of it. I see it on my channel, it's instant ban. It's instant ban. I know how they get them. Which, I'm not going to go into that at all. But, yeah. I don't support it from either side of the... There's a side, whatever, man. We're supposed to be all on the same fucking side here. You know, but we splintered off into 14,000 different fucking groups. Whatever. You know, I'm still on the same side. It's okay if I know my name's actually Marshmallow. Unicorn. Smash. No, I don't, I hope that answers your question. No, it won't too long. I don't fucks with none of them. You're gonna commit a federal crime, you're not gonna do it here. I'll throw you out, report. I'm just being straight up with you. Hello?
Hey, can you hear me all right?
I can hear you. Who's this?
Hey, this is Gomez.
What up, Gomez?
I just wanted to make sure that you weren't upset for the LARP video that I did with Vic. Because people are starting to call me like a stalker now for it, and I hope that you don't feel that way.
You are a stalker, you freak.
I'm just asking Locke, okay? Can you just keep between him and I, please?
I haven't seen the video.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, people are calling it, well, me stalker for, you know, helping Vic produce that video.
Well, if you're helping Vic, you probably kind of are. I'm not going to sugarcoat it for you, dude.
Do you think Vic's a stalker?
Yeah. A little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen something different with, you know, his actually background story and so forth, but it's unfortunate you see it that way. What I wanted to tell you, though, is those videos...
What are you, fucking stupid? How do you expect me to see it? Well,
I know, but you haven't seen, like, the actual hard evidence and documentation of, you know, who he really is. I mean...
Yeah, I have. I actually have. He went to my place and...
No, not that. That's what I wasn't talking about. Well, I was talking about, but not that. The video when he went to Buckeye, okay, was a LARP video. We knew that you were gone. I had business down there, and so I even got receipts, okay, so people don't think we're stalking them. And we went and videoed, and it was more of a LARP video, ha. And if you took it the wrong way, I'm sorry. It wasn't meant.
Wait, so when he called me, he said, "Oh, I'm gonna come to your house in Colorado, where my family lives."
That's him. Yeah, that's him. Whatever he.
That's funny to you?
I'm not saying that's funny.
That's not fucking funny.
I'm not saying that. But I mean.
That's why I involve law enforcement. Take care.
Well, I mean, dude, you kind of rolled up on Tommy too. I mean, that wasn't funny.
No, it wasn't funny.
No, so I mean, you know, that's why I'm up here, is to make sure that you're not, you know, people are calling me a stalker just because I produced a damn video, okay?
Yeah, I can see that.
Okay, well, I mean, is it illegal? Is there been a crime done?
I didn't say it was illegal. I said it's fucking creepy.
Well, there's a difference between being a filmmaker, creepy, and a stalker.
Correct.
Right. But that's what I do, is I'm a filmmaker. So I helped him film that. I helped him film that, and to me, it was a LARP video. I mean, we knew you were already gone. That's what I wanted to tell you. We knew you were already gone. We went down and had a LARP video. I had business in the area, and I hope you're not too upset about it.
Yeah, I am kind of fucking upset about it.
But how could you be... Hey, what's up, Mitch? What's up, Mitch?
Because he fucking publicized that shit, and it's creepy as fuck, bro. There's no way around it.
Hey, dude, I'll be straight up with you, man. I've heard some creepy shit that you've said, too. We've all said stupid shit, man. We've all done stupid stuff, but there's a line between it being illegal and trying to peddle the stalkers, and you know what I'm saying? Come on, dude. Really. Repeat that, what'd you say?
Nothing I've done is legal either.
I don't, well,
I did not take the L on that one, bro.
Well, I mean, I can disagree with you, but we shouldn't. I mean, I know you can't talk about it, but, you know, the way you rolled up on Tommy, you know, I mean, just, we've all done some weird, creepy shit.
Yeah, you're fucking right, I rolled up on Tommy.
And I get that.
No, apparently you don't.
No, I do, but I see it the other way. I think that, well, I'm just not going to get into it. No, I don't want to get into it on that. The reason why I came up here is to hopefully that you weren't all bent out of shape about these videos because people are starting to call me a stalker.
You are a stalker, you fucking freak.
You are a stalker.
Okay, for making some videos. Okay. Make some videos. Fuck that, dude.
Listen to me carefully. The authorities are notified.
Okay.
Okay?
And I think you're wasting resources by doing that.
Okay, well, that's your opinion. I really don't give a shit about your opinion. Have a nice day.
Well, then I don't care about your fucking feelings then. Call me a stalker, whatever.
Yeah, because you're pretty much right.
See if we can find some middle ground on that. So
There
people
is no
just
fucking middle ground. When you did what Vic did, listen to me, you motherfucker. When Vic did what he did to me, there is no goddamn middle ground. None. If you can't understand that, then that's your fucking problem. I don't want to listen to you anymore.
What exactly did he do? Come on, what can you define exactly what he did?
Dumb motherfucker, figure it out. God damn, you stupid bastard. He went to my fucking shop, he threatened my family. What more do you want? Fuck him. And fuck you too. Asshole. Anything else? Would you like me to elaborate? Oh, fuck out of here. Stupid motherfucking people. Oh, we're just gonna make films and threaten you. I'm just making a film. Go fuck your face. You don't know how that affected us. But you're gonna find out because you're probably gonna get a knock at the fucking door, especially now. Come up here, find middle ground. There ain't no fucking middle ground. That's some stalker, crazy internet bullshit, and I'm not gonna put up with it. Have a nice night. Now let me pause and go calm myself down. Damn, bro. People just want to see me get pissed off, I guess. That's good. Okay. Anything else? Anybody else? Anybody else want to say some dumb shit? Just in the mood, bro. What's the chat saying?
They're all pretty much calling Aaron a stalker.
Yeah, he is a fucking stalker. That's some stalker fucking bullshit. And I'm not gonna put up with it. I'm not gonna pretend like I put up with it. I'm not gonna. Never mind. Told you I was gonna calm down. Oy vey. That's any better than 100 go after dumbass and bitch because they're psycho. Well, you know, if they were smart enough to fucking stop, they'd be halfway there, but they're not. They just keep going and going and going and going. And then come up on my fucking bed and, oh, middle ground. Are you fucking retarded? Seriously, dude. What an idiot. Yeah, go ahead and stalk me some more. Figure out what happens to you, too. I'm not playing with you, bro. I'm not playing with none of you fucking psychos. You wanna play? Okay, we'll play. Because the police department here definitely wants to talk to Vic. They want to talk to Vic in a big way because he crossed a couple lines that night. And you don't do that here. But he's hiding somewhere where the fuck he's driving a truck around. I can't believe they gave that guy a CDL or whatever. Whatever. I'm tired of the psycho shit. Bro, you're comparing what I did to what you did? Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Okay, they're a big man. Right, they're tough guys. Boy, hey. Not starting to sound like.
So I've got your consent to publish this, huh?
No.
Then you got to tell me what state you're in so I can make sure we're not in a 2-party or a 1-party.
What are you talking about? Oh yeah, you want to do the consent law shit.
There you go. You don't give consent. It's an open. I'll just publish.
I don't get consent either whatever state I live in, so.
You don't give consent. You don't give consent to publish this. Is that what I'm getting?
I don't consent to publish this conversation of my voice.
So then you would have to prove what state you're in.
I have to prove nothing.
Well then your consent don't mean shit.
because of the state that I'm in. Get how it works, motherfucker?
No, don't even try that, Nick.
No, you fucked with the wrong person. You thought you were badass, and all the mouse stuff, you keep on pumping out, it's gonna come back and bite you in the ass.
You cunts. You have no answers for anything.
No, it's because I don't need to answer your questions. I don't.
Let's dance. Put on your red shoes and dance the blues. Let's dance to the song they're playing on the radio. Let's sway while color lights up your face. Let's sway through the crowd to an empty space. If you'll say run, I'll run with you. If you'll say hide, we'll hide. Because my love for you would break my heart in two. If you should fall into my arms and tremble like a flower. Let's dance for fear your grace should fall. Let's dance for fear tonight is all. Let's sway. You can look into my eyes. Let's sway under the moonlight. The serious moonlight. If you'll say run, I'll run with you. If you'll say hide, we'll hide. Because my love for you would break my heart in two. If you should fall into my arms and tremble like a flower.
What's up? Watch out for Sasquatch.
Whatever.
Hey. I'm having all types of tech issues to get this show on the road. Whoa. It's like you let a car sit around too long and all of a sudden the alternator and the battery need to be changed out. But you need to go to work and you're like, okay dude, let's make this happen real quick. Pull something serious. Get stuff up and going back up on the road. That's what we do. So thanks for joining in. 3/4/2023. Got a good one lined up for you today. I'm hoping that we don't get black screen. I got a whole segment lined up. And I think what we're going to do is I'm going to try my best to not get us black screen. But I want to do a tribute to Tom Sizemore that passed away, I guess, 4 days ago now or something that I didn't know about. And he was, I liked him because, okay, I don't care what you guys think. All right. I don't care what you guys think about him, whatever. Okay. But, I just figured it out this morning. I just saw it. What time Tom Sizemore passed away? The reason why I liked him and where I found Tom Sizemore was in the movie Heat, one of my top 5 movies of all time. Okay, and I want to play some deleted footage of his from the movie Heat and see if we can get away with not going down with a black screen, all right? And I'm going to do my best to see if we can make that from happening. But we'll go through some deleted scenes from the movie Heat, try to put some music to it, might keep us from getting black screens with some deleted scenes. I mean, come on, right? I mean, come on. I checked them, shouldn't be any copyright holds or anything, so... But you always got that one person out there that's gonna be like, whatever. Oh, you want to try to have a show, do you? And they're like, whatever. Right, and then all of a sudden you get the guys in the background that want you to verify, and they're all like laying down the rules to you.
Can be dictated. 7. Any Klansman may challenge for leadership of the Klan.
Right.
If any man here wishes to challenge me.
Alright, well, that did get black screened. What I'll do is I'll drop a link to this show and see how long actually it is before it gets shut down with black screen. I don't want to get into it too much, just in case. But that show went 5 hours before it was black screen, it looks like, and I ended on a black screen. May have been black screen a couple of times. I don't want to chance it here. But anyways, hey, thanks everyone for joining in for another 12-hour segment. And I don't know if you guys been noticing, but I've been rolling through a few channels, updating other channels. That way, when another one goes down, we got another one to go to. You see how that works? I mean, they're already kind of up and going. We're going across a few platforms here, backing things up for when the strike force wants to hit. I think they learned their lesson, and that's why they had to send Tonic. And that's why I gave him that last channel. Oh, you want to send puke bags like this to Porn Bomb because nothing else has worked? Okay, here, let's see if he actually really wants to do it. Oh, he did it. Oh, he's that much of a degenerate. Good job, Tonic and Shills. That would be like number 5 channel, not like I was really attached to these channels like you guys are for some reason. Wait, he loses his channel for porn bombing, and he's going to be crying. And it's amazing how Silicon Valley didn't take down his channel for doing the porn bomb that I proved, and then let mine be stayed down, be deleted. Isn't that interesting how that works? Anyways, let's see what our timeline is here. Yeah, we'll let this roll for a few minutes. Like I said, we might get dumped on this if we do this Tom Sizemore little tribute. Go through some clips from the Tom Sizemore, a couple movies. Wow, I'm just being hammered on the freaking connection there. That's amazing. All right, let me see if I got anything else for a few minutes. I just can't get over
Julie
this one.
came back to say something I don't even understand. Wait, I came back to say crack whore, cum dumpster, old, desperate, has been. Okay, now I'm going. Well, you can take your cum dumpster and dump it up your ass, Julie.
Man, Jill, you're losing friends.
She's jealous. That's her problem. She's jealous of all women. I don't get it. Like, don't be jealous of nothing.
Why you gotta make shit up, Spamula, and then you say Cox makes shit up all the time? No, seriously.
Billy wants to.
No. Oh, wow, how long was I gone for, man? This service took away my option to review the live comments. But I think I just figured it out. They just moved it. Yeah, I didn't know I could go through the comments of videos. Isn't that amazing? This. So let's see. If I go back, there we go.
Frank, I'm not gonna let my friend, Angela get Angela, you want Jilly to come up and you guys have a conversation?
Oh, come on, it's not an amp.
Yeah, Jilly. Why does Angela have to say people are making shit up, but she's the one there making shit up? Who would be Jelly of this crew? Just saying.
If you bring her up here, I'm going to tell her exactly what I think, Edward.
Well, okay, that's
Yeah, here we go. Get a little fuckery going. Let's go.
Wait a minute. If a cat fight happens, then that means I don't get any attention.
I think.
No, wait a minute. Locksmith, you are a willing participant, just like in that last clip. You're all crying because you got a LARP video made on you that I directed and produced. It was a hit. Even though the, let's say, the bench-warming actor that was a willing participant himself, right? I mean, that was the, that was the horrible part of the film. But the rest of it was pretty good. Their Locksmith. You should have watched it. The Where's Locksmith LARP video. You're crying to law enforcement about. Now he's a willing participant, everyone. I like that.
Edward.
Well, okay, that's,
Yeah, here we go. Get a little fuckery going. Let's go.
Wait a minute. If a cat fight happens, then that means I don't get any attention.
I think you should sing through the whole thing, JT. Just sing loudly.
Darren, the whole thing's over.
I don't know what Julie's problem is with everybody.
She's been having issues with women.
I know. Yeah, I've noticed.
And
I'm wondering if an AI artist. Oh, Vic likes to do songs on AI. He's going to try to make money off of that, apparently. I wonder if he would do a song about Predward and JT in the coroner's room messing with corpses. That's what JT got arrested for, right? I wonder if somebody would be willing to make an AI song about JT and his obsession with JBR and abusing corpses. I bet you that'd make a good, sad country song. That's the only action Predward and JT are getting. That's for sure.
All sick of it, and I've seen what she has said. Totally out of line.
How is Angela being fake?
Yeah, I'm not a fake person. I've just tried to keep my composure with you and be nice, but that's over now. Even when she comes in here, I want you to just sing. Yeah. No, Cat Eyes.
No,
she needs to sing through the whole thing.
No, I agree with Cat Eyes. Mute JT.
What?
When have you been passive aggressive?
I don't know, Edward. I don't know. I don't
I
know.
can just tell Chili's a freak in the bedroom. I can sushi cat with a win.
I'm sure.
Go ahead,
Go
Cat.
for it, meow. Go get her.
She likes a man in uniform though, so you have to dress up.
Just dress up. Play the fetish game. She'll like it.
Yeah.
Morsels of attention.
Marshallist hangs out in here. He's here when I'm live sometimes.
Who ran him off? Nobody's got the hots for the Marshallist. You can have him, Jilly. It's okay. Cat Eyes.
What are you talking about? Mute me.
I know. I don't want him to mute. I want him to sing and talk through the whole thing.
Who on this side shits on the Marshallist? Nobody.
That's
fucking
funny.
Jilly Fisher. Nobody over here has an issue with the Marshallist. But you're starting shit with a bunch of us.
I've never seen anybody like in here rude to the Marshallist or nothing like. I've never seen that happen. I mean, unless I've missed something, I don't know, but I have not seen that happen.
I've never had an issue with him except that one time on the panel.
How are we making you wrong? It's the truth. I never trash Marshallist. Nobody in here has ever trashed Marshallist.
I don't even know the dude, so I wouldn't trash
I quite
somebody.
like the Marshallist. That's the thing, NWO. I don't give a fuck about views. I don't give a fuck if views will skyrocket. If Jilly comes up, I'll probably just everyone loves to pretend to hate you. I don't hate you, Jilly. But I mean, it's. I don't know. You've been consistently attacking women like everywhere you go, and I don't get why that is.
Condescension. More of Angela's condescension.
Angela's
What it is.
condescending?
Well, here she
What
is.
it is. What it is. What it is.
Hey, I'm wasted off my Nevermore brand vodka that apparently I drink all the time, so I thought it'd come up.
Who said you were an alcoholic?
NTF is constantly saying that I'm drunk, that I'm drinking liquor when it's obviously water. It's just all these stupid things from multiple women that it's just dumb. If they don't deserve it, then I wouldn't do it. I don't understand what's so funny about me coming up and saying that someone said that I was an alcoholic, Angela. I mean, it's...
That's what you came up here to say, that someone said you were an alcoholic?
See, that's what I mean. That's exactly what I meant. This condescension, this fucking stupidity coming from you. Why the fuck should I care about your feelings?
Don't care. Don't. I don't want you to fucking care.
Okay, so then I can be as much of a bitch as I want, correct?
Do whatever you're gonna do, because you've already done been a bitch.
Yeah. I'm gonna continue.
Do it. I know you are.
So are you gonna let me do it in peace, or are you gonna bitch and whine thinking that you can change my behaviors?
No, you're just not gonna have anybody to hang out with if you keep fucking acting like that to everybody.
Well, I'll go one by one getting banned in chats until that day comes.
That's what's gonna happen then, I guess.
Well, it's gonna be fun to see how long it takes.
It's a game. Yes, I know. It's a game.
Life is a game.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Go, Jilly. Tell everybody how it is.
No, I think that's your job, isn't it?
No. Nope.
I just don't see the point.
I think you're jealous of people is what it is.
Okay.
I don't understand it. There's no reason to be jealous about
You're right,
anybody.
there's not.
There's not. Not at all.
It's not jealousy.
But you're constantly going at women, and we don't understand it.
So, are you jealous of the strippers that you were shit-talking earlier? Like, what the fuck is the point of that?
Jealous?
Yeah, you're jealous of the strippers, because you're punching down when you're making fun of drug addict strippers that you saw with your friends, and you were sitting in the corner shit-talking them.
With
How
my
is
friends?
this any different? Those were complete strangers, and
Yep.
these people are people
And I
who
laughed,
are just
yes.
little shitwads
Yes.
in
I
chat
laughed, yes.
and on panel.
So what? I laughed,
Yeah.
yes.
But it's a
Yes.
hypocritical thing that you're talking about here.
That's not hypocritical. I said what I felt about it. I went to a strip club. All the chicks were ugly. They had no boobs, no butt. They were skinny, bony, and they couldn't do anything. And my sister and I fucking laughed. We had a beer and we left. If you have a problem with that, oh well.
Maybe you should look to NTF and see how
Figure
drug
yourself.
addict sex workers
Figure
behave.
yourself. See, this is why right here.
You're shit talking the same kind of
You're
person.
telling her she's a.
treating her like
I
that
was
your mother, like
watching
she's being like a
strip
you're being a mother to
dancers.
her, and you shit talk these same kind of people in her chat, bragging about it. It's kind of fucked up.
When has, well, maybe I'm a fucked up person. Oh well, Jilly, deal with it.
Well, then stop acting like a moral authority.
No, I'm not moral authority at all. My morals are gone, bitch.
Doesn't seem like they were ever there.
Yeah, no, they're gone.
Stories.
They're gone. And I can tell my stories and I can laugh when I want to.
That's true.
And NTF isn't doing that. You're making that up.
I literally saw her shaking her non-existent ass on a video. I mean...
On a video, that's a little different than going and, you know... I mean, like, if you're a good stripper and your body's hot and all that, right on. More power to you. I'm not against any of that.
So do you understand that most sex workers who are in that kind of position, who are generally unattractive, are that way because of their drug habits?
You're judging and assuming now, see? And you were saying I was being that way? Who's doing that? You
Oh my
are.
God.
You're making accusations against somebody that you do not even know.
Okay.
So because somebody showed her
You're
ass
making an
online,
accusation
that
about me
makes
being
her
jealous,
be
though,
something
for, like,
else?
nothing. You can't even tell me why I'm jealous. It's just the fact that I've been coming at women.
Are you
Because
jealous?
they're-
You're not. You didn't show your ass or something, or maybe your ass is better than yours. Is that what your problem is?
Oh my God! Yeah,
I'm just saying.
I'm not about to put
Maybe
pictures of
that's
my
your
ass
issue.
online.
Maybe you saw her ass and you totally got jealous, and that's why you go at her all the fucking time.
No, it's because she
You're like,
obviously-
damn, I wish
she
I had an
said
ass
on
like
stream,
that.
I don't like Jilly. Oh wait, I mean, like she always does. She can't fucking
don't have
say
to like
anything with
you.
conviction.
She don't have
That's
to
my
like
problem
you.
with her. She acts like she's like in this gang, and it's like,
A
if you
gang?
fucking acted like that, what
Now
the
she
fuck
acts
were
like
you
she's
doing
in a
for them?
gang? What gang?
The gang of whores, apparently. I don't
That's so
fucking know.
dumb. A gang of fours?
The
Does
gang of whores, the
anybody
OTF,
understand any of this?
Fucking dumb.
Yeah, it is dumb. You guys are all fucking ridiculous, thinking that you're so much tougher than you are, and it's like, she's
I
gonna
never
threaten me
claimed to
over
be
the
tough.
internet.
Never
She's
said
threatening
that.
me over the internet.
We
Like,
just see how you're treating people and what you said to her in her chat room today about some welfare, her kids and men and all that shit. That's fucking
who
rank.
cares? So then you're gonna say, look, oh my god, come fight me. Come fight me.
What?
That's what she said. Oh, it's so funny that I made a voice. Oh wow.
You've got issues. That's all I gotta say. You've got issues.
I don't have issues.
You do. You have issues. You should get over yourself, and then people wouldn't be talking to you like this.
Wait, if I'm jealous because I'm insecure, now I need to get over myself?
Yeah, you need to get over yourself. You do. Yeah.
Both of you do.
Oh,
you should be killed, and Mitch Richmond should be blamed for it. Yeah.
We're gonna
That's
blame
exactly
Mitch.
what I said was gonna happen. It's just like you're not even like listening or trying to understand where this jealousy is coming from. Maybe if we had a little talk about it, I could understand myself.
You know, I don't even care. I don't care at this point where your jealousy comes from.
I
don't
haven't
care.
heard a word of it.
But you were the one who wanted me to come up so
It's
bad.
awful. It's terrible. Nobody can
No,
hear a word of
I
it.
didn't.
It's head clucking.
You were begging.
No, I was not begging.
Kill.
Your mouth was foaming.
Stab.
You
Okay.
were rabid, waiting for me.
Rabid. I was rabid.
You were. You are. You can't contain yourself.
Nope. I'm just freaking out over here,
Yeah,
wanting
your mouth
Jilly
is
to get up here so bad. I was just fucking foaming and ravaging and losing my shit, waiting for
any bit of attention.
All right, ladies. We're gonna have a talk for a minute. Okay? It's not so much like how a minute ago, right? Spamsel was trying to say people are jelly of NTF's booty. Now, it doesn't work like that for men, ladies. It matters if that booty will leave claw marks. Perhaps screaming like Shamu at SeaWorld for a fish or a treat. Okay? Just saying. If it starts barking back at you when you're doing the inspection, okay, you might want to run. Okay, other than that, men aren't all that picky. Okay, can it clap like, at SeaWorld? Or, right, can it clap and talk to you, bark at you? Better, it shouldn't, okay? Just saying. Morning joke. I know I got some bad jokes. But no one is jelly over NTF's booty. Okay? It might look all right on camera, but I bet you in person you feel like you're at SeaWorld. Okay, a tourist trap.
I don't need attention, Jilly.
No, you do. You need my attention.
No, I don't need your attention at all. I think you're disgusting. I think you're cruel. And I think you have fucking issues with women.
This is ridiculous. And shut up, Cat Eyes. Never felt some low self-esteem for you in my life.
Speaking of low self-esteem, I'm bubbling with jealousy at the current moment.
Screechy, 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 screechy. I can't even understand the words.
Is this better, JT? Can you hear me now? Does this decibel register better in your ears?
Angela won this round. She showed her pussy.
Yep, that's right.
All right, I'm going to come back.
Mitch, don't try to explain anything to these people. I think they have an IQ of 12 between all of them.
Oh,
Rage quit.
what happened to JT? Did he rage quit?
He rage quit.
Fuck.
Got too much estrogen on panel, apparently.
Oh,
wait,
yeah.
sorry, I can't say that even though I'm a woman because I have such a problem with them.
Oh, Jilly. Fucking whack job.
I mean, I'm jealous. I'm crazy. Do you think this might be projection? If we're gonna play therapist here, I think I'm the one who's more qualified.
No, I just have a hard time dealing with people like you. That's all.
Yeah, same, which is why I keep trying to correct a guy's behaviors, but
You're not
so
correcting
sensitive.
shit.
Yeah.
You're not
No,
correcting
I
shit.
am. I'm
No, you're
breaking
not.
your cordial and nice veneer to expose
No, you're
the
not.
reality underneath.
You're not breaking shit. You don't have that capability on me. None.
Would beg to differ. This is evidence to the
Evidence?
contrary.
This is evidence?
Yes.
This
it
is evidence.
Not legal evidence to present in a courtroom, but no, it's evidence to the contrary that I was right, you're wrong.
That's funny.
Your veneer is cracked.
Oh, yes. Cracked.
Cracked, pun intended.
You must have not have heard me pissed before, because this ain't breaking nothing.
It's not that you're angry, it's just that you're not being fake.
Mm-hmm. I'm not a fake person, but you can believe what you want. I don't care.
Well, being nice to somebody's face and then, like, talking shit behind their back, that's not fake.
How's this behind their back? This is right here.
This is what I'm talking about. Your veneer has cracked. Here, now. You're finally letting
I've been
your
on
true
panels
emotions
before.
out to me, about me, and that's what I want.
I've said it in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
With the last things I just saw you say to NTF, that was it.
Well, who could really care? It's the fucking internet.
Okay, well, if that's the way you're going to be to people, and then you wonder why people aren't liking you, well, this is why.
Why? You really think that I said all that shit, and then I'm like, oh dear Lord, what is wrong? Why don't these people like? No, I'm not.
So you're doing it on purpose. You're doing it on purpose.
You say mean things. People aren't going to like it. It's pretty simple.
Correct. So you're doing it on purpose.
I am doing. Yes, I am in control of my thoughts and what I say. I would hope the same for others, but apparently that's not the case.
I think there's people in your basement, Edward.
See, there's always a logical explanation to this weird shit.
I don't care who people like on YouTube. It doesn't affect me.
What happened to that last? Oh, that's interesting. Well, what I find interesting about this here is that Angela said that she had a problem dealing with people like Jilly. And I mean, I could tell there's probably some adversity going on there. But why do people need to be dealt with? Why does Mikey True 2020 that comes out of this camp now gone like a lot of the other ones are gone that they don't want you to know about? Why is this is really interesting. Because Mikey True 2020 used to say, you're going to get dealt with. Oh, really? Is he speaking on behalf of Monograph?
It doesn't harm me. It doesn't hurt me. It doesn't affect me. Same. We're all going to like different people.
I was one of those people in the beginning. Like, I'd be like, fuck you. In that mindset of, wow, fuck that person. What, and there's nothing you can do. And all you can do is be like, fuck you for 5 minutes.
Right.
It's real easy to just do it,
Right. Well, I did in Edwards last night because it's like they all came from locksmiths. What they were doing, it was nice and chill. Everybody was hanging out, having a good time. Yeah. And then everybody left caps and went over there and just was like.
Yeah, it got bad.
I had several people like trying to pounce on me all at once. And it's like, whatever, people. Whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever, people. Whatever.
I've always been kind of against, like, the barroom talk. And you'll hear hussies in the bar room when they've kind of lost the argument in a sense. I mean, whatever. You hear it online. And I'm not against women. I mean, I got some jokes, but I've got all types of jokes, but it's like they're on the fly jokes. Like, this is, I'm reacting to behavior of the women on the front meat shielding for the pred word. Or the puss bags. I'm very non-discriminant in who I make jokes on. It just depends on what the algorithms want to pull up as far as the next subject. Because you guys are trying to program. Isn't that amazing?
Whatever, people. Whatever. Whatever, people. Whatever. Whatever, people. Whatever.
This is such a hilarious scene. There's people like cuddling and grifting in gear. There's real people, there's LARPers, there's streamers, there's oath keepers, there's cops not giving a shit. This is madness. And dude, I'm like, there's no one within 6 feet of me, dude. I'm just streaming. This shit is crazy. In the nation's capital. There's old people, dude, boomers activated. Boomers and Gen X activated. There's Antifa in here, some at least. There's all, I can't go in the chamber because my stream drops right away. I'm fine, y'all. Once I go in there, boomers led the charge. Old men with canes were at the front leading the charge. And Vincent James was like one of the first people in. I'm almost positive.
You know, I'm going to bring this up. Edward's brother is his own self. And Nunya was making it sound like a whole bunch of shit put together. And clearly, from what I went and looked at today, there was no child put on a porn website.
They were living in the same house, and his brother was like taking pictures of a kid and putting it on like a dating site and all that shit. That shit's wrong.
That's the first thing I thought. Why else would you put a kid on something like that, like a dating site, if you're trying to get somebody to date? Why would you incorporate a child with that unless you're offering something there? That's the only way I can see it. It's fucked up.
Edward was not there taking the pictures of no fucking anything that's in relation to that. So all of that shit's being made up about Edward. And being talked about behind the scenes.
And if he did do that, then call the fucking police.
Yeah, call them.
So we did.
I actually finally looked today at what they were all fucking talking about. And in the conversation with Nunya and NTF, Nunya's making it sound like something that it wasn't.
You know what I find interesting about that? Is when Spamula says all these things jumbled up. They're lies that are all jumbled up. But what I find amazing is that all those jumbled up things